couldn't get this over here.
We're
my
live.
Stories.
We've already got 2 people on.
Hey guys.
Welcome to this shit show.
Oops.
What?
Language.
You say that all the time.
Let's see. I was trying to add this. How's everybody doing this morning?
I am going to go get myself a drink. It's 4 a.m.
It's 3:57.
Yeah, it's not even 4 yet. I'm on about 3 hours of sleep. I don't know about you.
Yep, same here. It's all good.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Just think there's people that do that every day, so
Yeah.
we can't really complain about that.
I'll be right back.
How's everybody doing? I don't know. I'm not even paying attention here, really. Let's see. We're over there. Eventually, he will put the text over here so I can see what's going on, too, because that's, like, too far away. I can't see. A couple people saying hello. Chat before the video. Yeah, I mean, I'm right here. That was really loud because I was close to that, right? Alright. I'm just checking some stuff here. He went to go get something to drink. He'll be right back. Right back. This is early. We've never, ever been on live anywhere this early. It's way too early. You guys are like, shut up. We do this every day. Don't whine. Anyways. We got it kind of dark in here right now because we just woke up and our eyes need to adjust or something because mine, like we said, we got like 3 hours of sleep, and so, let's see. I don't think I can do anything here. I don't know what I'm doing, so. All right, how many people we got on there? 12:30 here, 12:31 here. Japan, is that where you're from? I can't really see. I'm going to switch all that, or he is, to over here so I can see better. But for right now, I can't see real well. But forgive me for that. Looks like we got like 4 people on here, which is to be expected. It's early. But maybe we can get people that don't normally get to come on because they're sleeping or at work or, you know, whatever, from around the world. That'd be cool. I don't know how to switch the text over to here.
Yeah, I forgot about that right after I left. I was like, he's not going to know how to fix that.
Nope. You're right.
All right.
Why are we doing this again?
You know what?
Someone from Japan said hi, I think. That's cool, from what I can see from here. So, yeah, I was going to try something, and then I thought, man, I'll push something and just erase everything. And we'll have to start over next year.
How am I?
Which is tomorrow.
Ah.
See? See what I did there?
Nice. What does it say? I don't know why it says that.
What's it say?
It says we're live for an hour. We're not live for an hour. We'll be live for longer than
So
that.
does that mean it'll just automatically turn off in an hour?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't. We kind of did a test run last night to see how this would work and what we were doing, and it took a while to figure out, actually.
Yeah.
But we had a lot of people that just kind of hung with us and watched us
All right.
not know what we were doing. So
You ready to get these started?
yeah. So what we're going to do, for those of you that are new, tell the rest of the class, we're going to watch all of our videos live with you guys.
All of our 2024 ones.
Right.
Starting from January 1st, 2024, our first upload of the year, to literally the last upload we do today during the live.
So we'll have to actually add it after we post it.
Yeah.
and we'll watch it again. So
Yeah. A lot of these are going to be new to us at the beginning, and then towards the end we'll be like,
we've never seen some
Okay.
of these first ones.
yeah, never.
We don't know anything about them. We're going to jot some stuff down. We're going to take notes.
All right, folks.
All right,
Let's get started.
here we go. It's going to be a
17 hours of our videos, and we're not going to pause much, otherwise we're going to be on here for days.
right. So I'll try to talk on the keyboard here like a caveman.
I think I'm going to mute this unless we want to talk. So if you want to say something, just click that. All right, you ready? Let's do this.
Okay.
So where do milkshakes come from? Nervous cows?
Yeah, how many apples can grow on a tree? All of them. Man,
What's wrong?
I can't find the dictionary anywhere.
Have you tried looking upstairs?
I can't look up anything till I find it.
What in the world are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to get this ready for later.
Whatever. What I was gonna say, you've never told me about your first love.
Well, I was 18 and still lived at home on my parents' houseboat, and
So whatever happened to her?
you know, we just drifted apart.
What do you call a multiple choice dad joke? A pop quiz.
What does Batman do for Father's Day? Nothing.
Hey,
Hey,
where are you headed so early?
I'm gonna head out to the farmer's market,
Oh, okay.
see what they got today.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, I've been going a while. I've never seen them sell one farmer.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If all the raccoons are ice skating in the submarine, how many keys do you need to unlock the rocking chair?
Green, because butterflies hate roller coasters.
Correct. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
You know, honey, you're like pancakes. No one stacks up to you.
These breakfast puns are stupid. You should grow up.
I don't want this marriage to be over easy. I'm scrambling to fix this. I burned 2,000 calories today. I left the oven on too long.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose.
My joints have been a little stiff lately.
Sounds like you're rolling them too tight.
Yeah, probably so.
Are you hungry? We could get something.
You know, I was reading somewhere the other day that they said if you think you're hungry, you're probably just thirsty. I think they're right. What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. They just waved.
Why do bagpipe players walk while they play? They're trying to get away from that awful sound.
Hey, what are you thinking?
If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets?
Blue, because ice cream doesn't have bones.
Yes.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm having problems satisfying my girlfriend.
What do you mean, like overall or what?
Yeah, just everything. I'm
Just do what I do.
What's that?
Make $500K a year, you'll satisfy her.
So a British man is flying to Australia and he's going through customs, and the customs man says, "Do you have a criminal record?" The British guy goes, "I didn't know you still needed one to get there."
I told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. What rock group has 4 men, but none of them sing? Mount Rushmore.
Which country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. It's Dublin every day.
I retired from being a doctor. I just didn't have the patience.
What do you call a typo on a headstone? A grave mistake.
Hey, honey, do you want to have a drink with me?
A little early for that.
Early to have a drink?
No, early for stupid questions. Of course I want a drink. What's our occasion tonight?
Well, it is Wednesday.
True.
Cohog Medical, how may I help you?
Yeah, hey, this is Guy Smith. I'd like to make an appointment tomorrow with Dr. Hartman.
How about 10 tomorrow, sir?
Just one appointment, that'll be enough. What did one candle say to the other one? You going out tonight?
What's cold, hot, and chilly all at the same time? Cold chili?
How much room does a fungi need to grow? As mushroom as possible.
Why was the chef afraid of making steaks on the plane?
Hilarious.
Stakes are never higher.
What's going on?
Well, I was at home Depot
Still have
today,
my long hair, so
and no
not
one
that
would
far.
help me. It's ridiculous.
That's frustrating, huh?
Yeah,
I got a little secret for that. If I know I'm gonna need help when I go in there, I carry a little bottle of gas with me.
the heck does that do?
Fire up a chainsaw, you get plenty of help.
Hey, what you working on?
I'm writing that one down.
I think I've invented a new kind of car.
Okay, really?
It only drives when the driver is perfectly silent.
Okay.
It goes without saying.
What's wrong with you?
My friend Larry, he dropped dead today.
What happened?
It was sudden. I mean, he worked out. He was only 35 years old. He ate right. He worked out every day. I mean, he didn't smoke. He didn't drink. Nothing. It was just an all of a sudden thing.
Man, what happened to him then?
His parachute just didn't open.
Mileage Rewards is here.
We're gonna get ads on our own videos?
That's okay, it's quick.
With every purchase, all members earn
Back to
points
face
towards
cam.
Milo's money. Get free gifts to
Lowe's,
bring
we
home.
need to
Member
go to
deals to get
Lowe's.
more.
Dad, can you tell me a story?
Yes, I
my,
can.
We went to these.
Once upon a time, there was a Sasquatch who lived on the moon. Larry, the moon Sasquatch. Rambo. Please, that is my coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Larry was busy one day clipping coupons
Drank
when
your
suddenly
coffee
there was
the
a
whole
snowstorm.
time we were doing that
The
video.
snowstorm
Didn't he
came
drain
out
the
of
whole thing?
nowhere.
He
drank all my Luckily, Larry had enough firewood stored up, but he didn't have enough cat food. Larry decided he must fire up his snowmobile and fly to
'cause he's
Saturn for the
insane.
cat food. The only problem was he loaned his snowmobile to Jerry, the snail, a week earlier. He decided his only option was to skateboard into the black hole and go to the nearest planet. But this was dangerous because of all the cave trolls that lived in the black hole. But cave trolls had a weakness, and Larry knew about this.
Yeah.
They were allergic to strawberry pie. So when Larry went to the old woman who lived in a glove and asked her to make 17 strawberry pies,
Didn't you
the
write
pies
this?
were complete, so Larry started his journey through the black hole.
Water.
Just as Larry had feared, a cave troll came out of nowhere on a sailboat. Larry hurled one of the pies, striking the troll directly in the forehead. The troll fell from the sailboat into oblivion, and Larry reached his destination. He had finally reached Saturn. Larry walked into the nearest Kmart and purchased the cat food and was on his way.
Yeah, imagine you
Larry
join when this
arrived
is
back
happening.
on the
You'd be
moon
like,
just
what
in
the hell
time
is
as
this?
the cats woke from a nap.
Story time with the
Larry
guy.
breathed a sigh of relief and poured the cat dish.
If I would have brought
full
my,
of cat
my
food.
work chair in here, I would have taken
You want
a
to hear a
nap.
Scandinavia joke? Well, never mind. There's no way I could finish it.
What bone will a dog never eat? A trombone.
Honey,
Yeah,
are you mad at me?
yeah.
What's the matter?
Matter is a substance that has inertia and occupies physical space. Some people really say some stupid things.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you remember the stupidest thing you ever said?
I do.
Well, what was it?
I do.
I'm so exhausted.
Why is that?
I was up till 4 a.m. with the baby.
It's probably not a good idea to keep the baby up that late. Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
Good to be back.
Yep.
You ever wake up and grab the person next to you and just hug them and squeeze them and kiss them all over? And man, you're just so happy to be alive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did that. Now I guess I can't fly on that airline anymore. Man, last night I had a dream I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted.
How do celebrities stay cool? They got a lot of fans.
Man, all this slang talk, I always feel so outdated. I got this text and stuff and it says IDK. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Well, I feel a little better since you don't know. Hello?
Were you asleep?
No.
If you were, you could send me your dreams.
Okay.
If you were laughing, send me your smile. If you're eating, send me a bite. If you're drinking, send me a sip.
Well,
And if you're crying, send me your tears.
yeah, I'm on the toilet. Please advise. Hey.
Hey, I'm making chicken wings tonight.
Oh, that sounds good.
Would you like a dry rub?
Yeah, but why don't we eat first?
Always remember these two words in life, and many doors will be open for you. Push and pull.
I invented a new word. I'm going to call it plagiarism.
What do you call a priest that decides to become a lawyer? A father-in-law.
A cow has 4 of these, and a woman only has 2. What are they? Legs.
Why do you seem so tired lately?
I just can't sleep at night. I don't know, but I think I've thought of a solution.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
Well, tonight when we're in bed, I want you to slowly roll over, facing me, and then tell me about your day. That should do it.
Hey, Dad, can you explain to me what a solar eclipse is?
No, son.
Hey, what are you doing out here? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm having trouble with this lady at work. I mean, she's obnoxious and loud and, you know, just mean. She actually bullies me all day long.
But Dad, you work from home. Are you talking about Mom?
Yeah.
I'm getting real tired of my girlfriend's pets. It's getting old.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes they're pretty annoying, huh? Yeah. Hey, you know, one time I dated a girl that had a parrot.
Did you really?
Yeah. Damn thing and never shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, the parrot was cool, though.
You know what? You should have a date night out. You haven't done anything for me in a long time.
Do you remember the other night when we were walking downtown and we walked past that cozy little restaurant and it looked so nice in there and we walked past and you said it smelled so good?
Yeah?
Well, what'd we do then?
We turned around.
That's right. We turned around and we walked past it again.
What stays in the corner, yet goes all around the world?
We were just talking
about
doing that as a skit. I ate a kid's meal today at McDonald's. His mom was furious.
What do you think?
These are really good.
Glad I made them?
Yeah, I am glad, but the only thing is, you never thanked me for finding all these recipes for you. I joined an exercise class the other day. They told me to wear loose-fitting clothes. I mean, if I had loose-fitting clothes, I wouldn't have joined. The guy, not that guy.
Which kind of bird never goes to a barber shop? A bald eagle.
Not to brag, but my butt must be looking pretty good at the gym, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Whenever I walk away and I'm talking to someone, I always hear them whisper, "What an ass."
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If aliens are at the mall and my science teacher is swimming at Bass Pro Shop, how many police would it take to break up some kids arguing?
Well, it'd have to be black and white because the black helicopters, they love midgets solving math problems.
I'm not sure, but from what I've been reading, the men in black want to distract us with tidal waves and earthquakes so that we don't know about the pyramids and the monsters in the ground.
Well, it'd be 17 because the mall was just a gateway into Stranger Things, and the splitting of the atom would have made a time rift so that aliens could watch us on social media.
Right. But if dinosaurs still exist on the island and they've lost control of Antarctica and we've just gained consciousness of the UAPs, then what are the 5 presidents trying to hide?
Red, because all the whistleblowers have been silenced by the men in gray from the outer reach, and all the fossilized towers are dormant.
This I believe is true because the old man with the sunglasses that time travels has made it so. He has spoken it from the hills. Hey, can you get this stain out?
Come again?
No, it's just coleslaw this time.
70% of my work conversations are me just completely making up statistics.
You know, I love camping, and the best part of it is this. It's intense.
What's a bunny's favorite type of music? Hip hop.
The wife bought me the Karma Sutra for my birthday. It's really put me in an awkward position. Hey, name 2 pronouns.
Who, me?
Correct.
Hey, do you know what a pronoun is? It's a noun that gets paid.
I really like you. We should exchange phone numbers.
Won't that confuse people when they call us?
Stop introducing me as your ex-girlfriend.
Well, I mean, house smells great, so clean.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, that can only mean one thing. The internet was down. Why did the ghost go to rehab? He was addicted to booze.
Why did the car get a flat tire? It's because there was a fork in the road.
Hey, honey, I got this from Victoria's Secret. Do you like it?
Victoria probably should have kept that a secret.
What?
Oh, nothing. No. I went to that new zoo today. They only had one exhibit. It was a shit zoo.
Why did the donut go to the dentist? Needed a filling.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to look over these legal documents, but I couldn't find my glasses. But anyways, you wouldn't understand anyways.
Oh, really?
No. I've decided that when I die, I'm going to leave everything to you, though.
You already do, you lazy ass.
Why does it take a pirate so long to learn the alphabet? They could spend years at sea.
Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield? Too many ears.
What's wrong?
Oh, man. I accidentally sent out a naked picture of me to everyone on my contact list.
Oh.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Plus, it costs a fortune in stamps. So what do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese.
Oh my.
Why'd the kid throw butter out the window?
I don't know.
He wanted to see butterfly.
Oh my god, you sound insane. Hey, you called. What's wrong?
Oh, man. The wife sent me a picture earlier of her in her new dress.
Okay.
And she said, "Does this make my butt look big?"
Yeah.
I said, "No." But then the autocorrect kicked in and it said, "Moo." I'm going to need a place to stay.
Why don't we ever see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really damn good at it.
Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? If it had 4, it'd be a sedan.
So what's the tallest building in the world?
It's the Birch Cleef.
No, actually, it's a library because of all the stories.
Ah, okay. So I never would buy Velcro again.
Why?
It's a total ripoff. This is your captain speaking. This is your captain yelling!
I went to the doctor's because I broke my arm in a couple places. He just told me to stop going to those places.
What's your problem?
Man, maybe someday you'll be a man.
Oh my god, back on this. Dad, I'm 19, I have a full-time job, I pay taxes. What?
I know, but you still drive an automatic. So how does the moon cut his hair?
I didn't either.
Eclipse it.
What's so fragile that just saying its name can break it? Silence. You know, you never hear anything from Rick Astley anymore. I wonder what happened to him.
It's almost like he's given up on us and let us down. Why should you never iron a 4-leaf clover? You don't want to press your luck.
What kind of music do balloons hate? Pop music.
I think I've gotten better at the color.
Who earns a living driving their customers away? Taxi drivers.
Hey, you know, if you laid a blue well lengthwise all the way across the football field, they'd have to cancel the game.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it is still down.
Big deal. You don't need that.
Well, it's handy though. What'd you guys even do before the internet existed?
Why don't you ask one of your 17 brothers and sisters?
I'm obsessed with Olay's Retinol Body Wash.
With Olay Retinol Body Wash, 95% of women had visibly renewed skin.
Makes my skin feel so...
Hey, what are you thinking?
If you're skiing in the sky and your microphone runs out of pineapple juice, what month should your shoes be in?
Well, if you think of cats, that would make orange juice that fly over the mountains.
Actually, if M equals MC squared, then it must be 85 because snakes can't play the guitar.
Wrong. It's a circle because Thanos is bald.
I don't think so. If I remember correctly, 2 to the power of triangles is double the number of 7.
No, not yellow, orange, which would make the proper answer seahorses, because they're terrible at painting.
I was actually thinking 7 because the Titanic is very thirsty, but I think green will work.
Well, get this, drums can't play chess with dinosaurs.
Yes, but elephants can.
Well, we can't forget about the blades of grass in Switzerland.
You know, that would truly tie together the reason our dog's hair glows. This morning, I kept trying to get through to the tinnitus hotline. It just kept ringing.
Did you know there's an invention that allows you to see through walls? It's called a window. So what starts with P, ends with E, and has millions of letters in it?
Undertaker stuff.
Post office.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Tank.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh.
You know, all these storms coming in, they're saying to stock up if we got to hunt for food and stuff. I don't even know where little Debbie lives.
What did the bee say when he came home to his hive? Honey, I'm home. I was writing a paper on my grandpa, but I had to stop. He wouldn't stop moving.
If I don't perfect cloning, I won't even be able to live with myself. In a recent study, professors have concluded that women who carry a little extra weight live longer than the men who mention it. Now, to the weather with Brick. Well, Guy, we're expecting 0 to 85 inches of snow starting Saturday or possibly Monday. Probably not at all. Stock up on necessities and propane for snowpocalypse. Or a beautiful weekend. Either one's possible. Back to you. Thank you, Brick. In other news, a 9-year-old girl has been made completely transparent after using a moisturizer that makes you look 10 years younger.
Big Dick's halfway in. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking to get a room tonight.
I'm sorry, we're all booked up.
My name is Improvement.
Well, that's really weird, sir, but we still don't have any rooms.
Oh, come on. There's always room for improvement.
I think I might as well just break up with my girlfriend.
Why is that?
Well, she hasn't even talked to me in months.
You might want to rethink that.
Why?
A woman like that, that's hard to find.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If a bald chicken runs at 90 miles an hour above Saturn and the sun falls on his head, how many times would he sneeze?
Purple, because cosmic brownies don't contain star power.
Correct. A Little Rock woman was arrested for trying to cut off her husband's penis. However, due to the fact she cut his thigh instead, she's only expected to be charged with a misdemeanor. Good night, and thanks for watching. So tomorrow I start the squirrel diet.
The heck?
It's just nuts.
So where do cars go swimming? In the carpool.
Tonight, a local photographer was killed when a large block of cheese fell from a 6-story window and crushed the man. I can't see. Witnesses say the people did try to warn him by yelling cheese. Now to sports. Thanks, Guy. The NFL is announcing that they will be adding 12 female referees to the game. A spokesman says that players have been warned they may be penalized for fouls they committed years ago and have completely forgotten. Back to you, Guy. Can't see that. All right, thanks, Ron. A man's body was found today. Several witnesses were interviewed. Foul play is not suspected, and the funeral is allowed to resume.
So why does a flamingo pick up one leg?
Should do
Or if it picked up two, it'd fall over.
I was at the doctor the other day and had a little procedure done, and the doctor said, "Let me give you this helium." I said, "Is that going to make me feel no pain?" He said, "No, but it'll make it hilarious when you scream."
Hello?
Hey, I'm at the hospital. I had a little accident at work.
Oh, what happened?
I cut off my finger.
The whole finger?
No, the one next to it. What do you do when you see a fireman? Put it out.
I rescued a cow from a slaughterhouse. I named him Jake from Steak Farm.
How was your day?
Oh, shh.
Don't shh.
shush me.
Oh, just come here, just a minute. Listen over here.
Oh my, what are they fighting
Well,
about?
you know how they're diehard vegans next door?
Yeah?
Earlier, I walked by their car and I chucked a McDonald's bag in the back seat.
You didn't.
You know why
viral,
skeletons are
didn't
so
it?
calm?
I think so.
Nothing gets under their skin.
That's true.
We could do it again.
What happened when the kid didn't understand the math problem? Teacher summed it up for him.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, you want to help me with something?
Oh, yeah, what?
Well, you know how my uncle's really sick? I visited him over Christmas, and I took some presents and a big bottle of whiskey, you know?
Oh, that was nice of you, yeah.
Yeah, we got to unload it from the truck. Hopefully he doesn't notice it's missing.
So he lines me up.
Oh, what is this? Why is it going to someone else's videos? Uh-oh. That's a new thing.
What do you do now? Now it's just back to us.
Yeah, it's back to us for a second.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. So where to milk?
Is that where you were?
No.
Oh, you can see the ones I've already played.
Hopefully.
Why did it do that? Has it been an hour already?
No.
So what do you call a fish wearing a bow
I
tie?
don't know why I did that.
Sophisticated.
So which hand is better to write with? Neither. You should probably just use a pencil.
What's going on now?
It's just loading. Slowly. But
All right, I gotta head out.
All right, hey.
Hey, I actually had a question real quick.
What's that?
Why is my sister's name Teresa?
Well, your mom loves Easter.
Okay.
And Teresa is an anagram of Easter.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Thanks.
Hey, no problem, Alan. So where are average things made? The Satisfactory.
Where is the best place to explore? Rome.
So what did the nose say to the finger? Stop picking on me.
What do you call a lost wolf? A werewolf?
I was up all last night trying to figure out where the sun went. And then it dawned on me.
Why are frogs always so happy? Because they eat whatever bugs them.
Come on, let's go. Come on. All right.
You know, this really makes me nervous.
Let's just get to the police station as quick as we can.
I can't believe we found these live grenades in the cave.
I know. I think it'll be okay, though.
Yeah, but what if one of them goes off or something?
We'll just lie and say we only found 2.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad.
No?
I slept with a blind girl last night.
Okay.
She said I had the biggest member she'd ever laid her hands on. It's huge.
Okay, cool.
I said, come on, you're pulling my leg.
How would the farmer count his cattle? A calculator.
I told my wife I wanted to be cremated.
Remember it was too
She
cold
made me an
outside, so we
appointment
did
for
something
next
from the green
Tuesday.
screen and put Mount Everest in the
Yeah,
background.
it was terrible. You know, they talk about invisible airplanes maybe being a thing, you know? I just don't ever see them taking off. What can I do?
Would the kamikaze pilot tell his students, now watch
Just
carefully.
watch us."
I'm only going to do this once.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how was work today?
Oh, not that great.
Why?
Oh, I was buttoning up my shirt. 2 buttons came right off, first of all.
That sucks.
Yeah, then I grabbed my briefcase, the handle came off. I went to go to my office, you know, I grabbed the doorknob came right off in my hand.
Wow, that's not fun.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, you're home now,
oh
so.
yeah, I know, but man.
What?
Well, I really gotta go pee, but I'm kind of afraid to.
So what kind of nails do carpenters hate to hit? Fingernails.
Hey, what do you call a singing laptop?
The last one.
Adele.
So what do you do for a living?
I'm a photographer.
Wow, that's interesting. What do you take pictures of?
All kinds of stuff, you know. It's all screenshots, but I'm really good at it.
Oh my. Hey, so what are you thinking?
If fish hate sandwiches and squirrels can't climb trees, then why are cave trolls so good at math?
Well, it could be because dinosaurs like to eat their toast with pudding.
Left. It can't be so. Pluto is green, and it has donuts and M&Ms in its rivers.
But then how many Pop-Tarts do you need to fill a tractor bucket? And what about getting home in time for the red turtles? You gotta get them to bed.
I think not. So 16 is the letter. What rhymes with doves?
No, it definitely does, because Superman, he follows the migration paths of the caterpillars.
I knew.
I don't even know how we come up with some of this stuff.
Understand. Our minds are weird. The other day I asked the flight attendant if I could change seats because of the crying baby next to me. Turns out they don't let you if it's yours.
Why do museums display old dinosaur bones? New ones are too expensive.
My wife told me I have two faults. I don't listen, and there was something else.
When's the best time to jump on a trampoline? Springtime.
Coffee or tea?
I'll take a bit of tea, please.
Wrong. It's coffee.
How can you tell if there's a dinosaur in your fridge? The door won't shut.
I got invited back to the janitor lady's apartment to do a little smoking, you know. I turned her down. I can't stand high maintenance women. Did you hear about the ventriloquist whose dummy is a donkey? He's always talking out his ass.
What has 4 legs but never walks? A table.
My friend asked me to get him a job at the eye doctor's. He knew I had contacts.
Who never gets paid for a day's work? A night watchman.
You know, the moon is actually more useful than the sun.
What are you even talking about?
The moon gives us light when it's dark.
That's not how,
I mean, the sun, it gives us light during the day, when it's already light out.
Are you having a blonde moment?
What you working on there?
I'm trying to put together this fundraiser thing.
Another one? Your last one didn't go very well.
Yeah, I know. The one for the guys suffering with erectile dysfunction. Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah.
I know. It was a big flop. Nobody came.
I was gonna tell a chemistry joke, but I'm afraid I'll get no reaction.
Hey, did you hear the one about the giant throwing up? It's all over town. So before you criticize someone, you should walk a mile in their shoes. That way, you're a mile away and you have their shoes.
You know, the evening news, they always start it by saying good evening, and then they tell you every reason why it's not a good evening.
Yesterday, I told the wife that we could go on vacation wherever she wanted. I put a world map up on the wall and gave her a dart. Looks like we're spending 3 weeks behind the refrigerator.
Ghosts are really bad liars. You can see right through them.
We must be having salads for supper again, huh?
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Yeah, I don't hear any smoke alarms. You know how to keep a skunk from smelling?
What was it
Plug
called?
its nose.
I don't remember. It's too late now. You know what's in the middle of nowhere?
No.
The letter H.
We lost it.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I'm employee of the month again.
Oh, wow, really? Congrats.
The other employees must be slacking. I'm not even really that comfortable using the self-checkout. I saw this idiot at the gym. He put a water bottle in the Pringle holder on the treadmill.
What a dork. Hey, did you hear they arrested the devil? Yeah, they charged him with possession.
My wife accused me of trying to win every argument we have. So I went on to tell her why that was wrong.
Why can't truck drivers ever fully retire? They can only semi-retire.
You know, anything happens to me, I think you should get with Larry.
I thought you hated Larry.
I do. I hate telling people I'm a taxidermist. So when they ask what I do, I just say, you know, stuff.
My boss told me that I intimidate my coworkers. I just stared at him until he'd apologized.
So what'd the shy pebble say? I wish I was a little bolder.
This is when it was so cold we didn't want to take the chairs out.
About the foolish gardener?
Yeah.
This guy planted a light bulb in his garden thinking he was gonna get a power plant.
Not bragging, but I just finished a jigsaw puzzle. The box said 3 to 4 years. It only took me 1 year.
Impressive. What do you give a pig that has a rash? Ointment.
Oh, I hate this cold weather. It's so cold you can't even go outside.
It's fine.
You look so stupid. Your socks don't even match.
Whatever. Your kids' last names don't match.
Why is it impossible
that
to
one.
starve in the desert? Because of all the sandwiches there.
Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Got stuck in a crack. Do you even know your sperm count?
They can do that?
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If monkeys can't roller skate, what do we spend at the flea market?
Red. Because the trains in the water and the boats in the sky can't find the donuts to take to the circus.
I think you're onto something.
Pizza's done. Do you want me to cut it into 6 or 8 slices?
Oh, you better just do 6. I don't think I can eat 8.
So where do polar bears keep their money? In snowbanks.
Why did everyone invite the ice cream to their parties? He's so cool.
Your dinner and your dinner, one leaves you nourished, the other one leaves you dead.
Everyone was excited at the autopsy club. It was open mic night.
Darn it!
What's wrong?
I burned the Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, maybe you should have put it on aloha temperature. So what's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? One's really heavy and one's a little lighter.
What runs faster, hot or cold? Hot. Everyone can catch a cold.
Not bragging, but I just finished a jigsaw puzzle. That's a repeat. The box said 3 to 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
It only took me 1 year.
Impressive. What do you give a pig that has a rash?
I don't know.
Ointment.
See if the next one's repeat.
Hey.
So just put in the
Where have you
playlist
been?
twice, I guess.
Huh. You know that sweater your mom got me for Christmas?
Yeah.
It was always full of static
That means we uploaded
electricity,
it
so I went
twice.
back to the store and exchanged it for another one. Free of charge.
So what's the most useful type of hat? Handicap.
I'm reading a book about lubricants. It's non-friction.
Hey, what are you doing home early?
Oh, I got fired from Uber today.
What'd you do?
Well, I try to do a really good job, you know, but apparently passengers don't like it when you go the extra mile. Why did the Cyclops stop being a teacher? He only had one pupil.
So what do you call it when you're just sick of being in an airport? Terminal illness. There's 10 types of people in this world. Those who can count and those that can't.
Yeah.
Don't worry about your smartphone or your TV spying on you. Your vacuum, that's been gathering dirt on you for years. My wife ripped the covers off me last night. I fully recovered.
You think gas prices are expensive? You should see chimney prices. They're through the roof.
Oh, I know it.
What did 0 say to the number 8? Nice belt.
Why did the coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback. Man, I'd really like to ask you out, but you think I'm ugly.
Who told you I think you're ugly?
So I'm not ugly?
No, I do think you're ugly. I just want to know who told you.
You know corduroy pillows are making a comeback.
Really?
Yeah, they're making headlines.
How do you make 7 into an even number? Remove the S. So what do you call a dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat? A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Why is it so hard for dwarves to get work? Employers just don't want to pay under the table anymore. So, sir, I have some good news and some bad news about your grandpa.
Well, let's start with the good news.
He'll be able to park wherever he wants. Hey, quick, look, it's a shooting star. Make a wish.
I wish to marry you.
Oh, never mind. It's an airplane. So this farmer friend of mine used government-aid money to buy baby chickens. Yeah, he got the money for nothing and the chicks for free.
Did you know Chuck Norris? He can fold airplanes into paper. So why did the chicken go to the gym? To work on his pecs.
How do computers get drunk? Screenshots.
What breed of dog can jump higher than any skyscraper? Every breed. Skyscrapers can't jump.
My wife said that she would divorce me if I named my daughter something silly, I called her Bluff.
So where does a boat go when it's feeling a little sick? To the dock?
Why is cold water so insecure? No one ever says it's hot.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What's on your mind?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking back, you know. Every morning, my brother used to beat me up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He'd get up at like 6:55. I never made it up till about 7. So why do horses have low divorce rates? Pretty stable relationships.
What do you call your friends that you like eating food with? Your taste buds.
All right, class. Today we're going to be discussing the negatives and positives and their uses in different languages. In Russia, for example, double negatives remain a negative. However, there isn't a single language, not one, in which a positive can express a negative.
Yeah, right.
Quiet down, quiet down. Now, tell me, son, what would your parents think if I called them right now? What would they say?
Hello?
Get out of my classroom. I saw a couple cows playing poker and smoking weed the other day.
Aren't they all?
The stakes were high.
You know, I wasn't gonna get a brain transplant, but then I changed my mind.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
It says the human hand has 27 bones.
Guess what?
Yeah?
Right now, mine has 28. Oh, hey, can I get you another drink?
No, I better stop.
Why is that?
Alcohol's bad for my legs.
Oh, huh? They swell?
No, they spread.
Oh.
Simon says, upgrade. Again.
What's new?
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I went for a ride on my motorcycle today, but it's no ordinary car. So I got out of the shopping trolley and walked into a mailbox.
I knew you were gonna say that. You know, a sponge asked me earlier where the salt went. Told him I didn't know.
Right, but hot dogs have not yet been invented. So earlier, I swam home and ate a whole bag of toilet paper.
Well, yeah, that was the only way to keep the chickens in the trampoline park. And obviously, you can't let the robots with the green suspenders see the sun.
Look like a stoner.
They'd freeze.
That's the goal.
I did everything
See,
I didn't even
expanded
have
that
to
now.
do.
I don't know
I
what it's
stopped
doing.
nothing and changed everything.
I don't even know why it
But
says,
the clowns now,
well, it's not
we can restart the rain and we can give them their bow ties back.
But what about the hovercrafts, huh? What about the blue sandals? What can happen to them can't happen. And what is not the question, but who?
Correct. It is now or not. We will never know what can never be the answer to yesterday.
Beach balls and rubber bands. Because what has been said has been said, and the sandwiches have been made, meaning the trees, they can sing in the forest once again.
This cannot be. You know, parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet.
What type of shoes do lazy people wear?
you.
That's me.
Loafers.
Oh, man, the house is a mess.
Yeah, I know. I've been so busy.
Been so busy. My grandma said back in the day she did 3 times the housework you do.
Yeah, well, back in the day, they put cocaine in soda.
My motto at work is fight fire with fire. I'm not a very good fireman.
What's the difference between you
Firemen
and a
lighting
calendar?
everything on fire.
A calendar has a date on Valentine's Day.
Hey, babe, you about ready to go?
Straightening my hair
Why do you even have to straighten your hair?
because it makes it long and straight.
So now, how did you burn it again? I accidentally took my cat's medicine last night. Don't ask me how.
You should never leave alphabet soup on the stove when you go out. Could spell disaster.
Huh.
Good spell disaster.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Where to?
31 Spooner Street, please.
All right.
Oh, I remember this one now.
Silence.
Hey, would you mind?
Ah!
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh man, oh no, it's not. It's not your fault. This is my first day driving an Uber. I drove a funeral van for 20 years.
You know, there's not a single person I'd rather be with.
Well, that's nice to say.
Yeah, they're all in relationships. I checked.
Hey,
how's it
how
going?
are you?
Oh, a little stressed, but I learned some things.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how girls like to be kissed on the back of the neck?
Of course.
Well, not when they're driving and you're in the back seat and they don't know you're there.
What would bears be without ears? The letter B.
What kind of cars do sheep drive? Lamb or guineas? I know a couple that grew fruit trees together.
Really?
Yeah, they lived to a ripe old age.
My teacher asked me to name a country that didn't have an R in it. I said, no way. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
You're writing a book about beer, aren't you?
You know I am.
Can I read it?
Well, no, not yet. I'm still on my first draft.
So you want to hear a funny story? My friend's mom found out he was shocking people with static electricity. You know what she did? Grounded him.
I asked my dog the other day what 2 minus 2 was. He said nothing.
Wow. What do you call a fight between celebrity actors? Star Wars.
I bought my wife a Get Better Soon card. She's not sick. I just think she could do better.
Hey, it's the police. Open up.
No way.
What?
Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it?
Sing Roxanne.
Why are your fingers the most reliable part of your body? You can always count on them.
My wife says I've been getting fat, but in my defense, I've had a lot on my plate lately.
Something that we can't see, is that possible?
So, what happened when the famous wig robber was seen? The police come through the area.
I must have thought that was weird.
What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto? I was at the beach the other day, and I heard a guy yelling, "Help, shark, help." I just walked away. I knew the shark wasn't going to help him.
What do you call a snowman's dog? A slush puppy.
Looks good.
Yeah, that does sound really
Are
good.
you nervous
With
about
some
your
whiskey.
flight tomorrow?
No,
Yeah.
the nitro.
Is it your first time?
No, I've been nervous lots of times. I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it.
Why were the early days of history called the Dark Ages? Because of all the nights.
This is back before
I
we
think
were
it's
doing...
a great idea to wear 2 different deodorants, one under each arm. But that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah.
So what do you call a woman with a frog on her head? Lily. Hey.
Hey.
How's your little ads doing you got posted?
Not great, but this one is doing really good.
Which one?
The homing pigeon one on eBay. I've sold each one of them 27 times.
So how do you row a boat full of puppies? You grab a doggy paddle.
Have you read that book about hands? It's a real page turner.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What's your favorite paradox?
If you were to ask Rick Astley for his copy of Up, he cannot give it to you, as he will never give you up. However, this will let you down, thus creating the Astley paradox.
Which underwear brand do seniors love the most? It depends.
Hey, guess who I bumped into on my way to the eye doctor yesterday?
Who?
Everybody.
So what do you call a bird that stars in action movies? Steven Seagal.
Here's a free marriage tip for you. Don't ever ask your wife when dinner's gonna be done while she's shoveling the driveway. So on the news, I heard there was a cargo ship full of red paint and another cargo ship full of blue paint, and they collided. All the sailors were marooned.
What do you call somebody who has seen an iPhone being stolen? An eyewitness. So what do you call an unpredictable camera? A loose cannon.
What did the drummer name his twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. For the last time, no.
But all my friends have them.
You're not bringing a bear here.
Well, it's legal here, though.
No.
Fine, gosh.
Man, having kids is like living in a haunted house.
How so?
Well, every once in a while you see a dark shadow lingering, and then there's a lot of moaning and whining and stuff, and then a door slams.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I was visited by someone on the phone named Gabriel, and he didn't say how much shrimp sauce you could fit in a front end loader, but he wants all the sandboxes on the moon to speak the language of the river trolls. So my answer to you is, how many caterpillars would it take to fly a jetpack to Pluto?
Yellow, because the tall man's hat in Star Wars is that color, and that's what Gabriel wants.
That is the answer,
Ordering
yes.
from the restaurant right now.
So what do you call London without any power? Lundolf.
I was addicted to hokey pokey, but I've completely turned myself around. I'm still gone over
So what's your idea of a perfect date anyway?
MMDDYYYY. All the other formats are kind of confusing.
So how are dentures like the moon? Both of them come out at night.
Barbers. You have to take your hats off to them. Oh, man, what a day, what a day. Oh,
So how's the homeschooling thing going?
oh, okay, I guess.
You don't seem so sure about that.
Well, let's put it this way. So far, 2 students were suspended for fighting, and a teacher was caught drinking on the job. What do you call a penguin in the White House? Completely lost.
What's black and white and eats like a horse? A zebra.
Who was at the door?
Oh, the neighbor again, asking to borrow sugar in a see-through nightie, and then winking at me the whole time.
What did you say?
I told Jimmy to just go home and sleep it off. So, hey, what was your New Year's resolution anyways?
Well, I wanted to work out more and be the ideal weight for my height.
Well, you do have some 6-inch heels in the closet. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? Don't know, don't care.
What's one thing that a pilot can't say during an interview? I'm down to earth. So how do you know that carrots are good for your eyes?
We can't translate them.
You've never seen a rabbit wearing glasses, have you?
No. I went to a psychic yesterday. I knocked on the door and she said, "Who is it?" So I left.
So what's the secret to having a smoking hot body as a senior citizen? A cremation.
I have a bunch of jokes about umbrellas. They usually go over people's heads.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
How's it going?
Your mom asked me if her appendix scar was ugly.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I guess I said the wrong thing. I told her that, don't worry about it. Your boob's covered up.
How often do planes crash? Just once.
What flavor of cookies do monkeys love? Chocolate chimp.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I was just heading out.
When do I get to meet this new girlfriend?
Oh, well, probably soon. You know, Mom met her the other day, and she was going on and on about how great she is. You know, she's like Mom in just about every way.
I don't like her.
What did Zeus use to make the best fries ever? Ancient Greece.
My wife blocked me on Facebook. She said that I post too many bird puns. 2 can play at that game.
We're gonna have to send people on a run to...
You know, you remind me of my little toe.
Oh, why? Because I'm small and cute?
I did it once.
No, because I'm going to bang you on the coffee table later. Do you know sign language?
No.
You should learn. It's pretty handy.
A horse walked into a bar. Bartender goes, "Hey." He said, "Yeah." How do eyes communicate with each other? They use their contacts.
I'm an
So where are we at in the
optimistic
timeline?
pessimist.
Like, how far have we made?
I
Are we
believe
even out of
things
January
will
yet?
go wrong.
Probably not. Just
My
guess by the
grandpa
time
warned
we've been
people
doing
the
this
Titanic was
for
going to
50
sink.
minutes.
No one listened. He kept warning them and warning them. Finally, they got sick of him and kicked him right out of the theater.
How was the Roman Empire cut in half? With a pair of Caesars.
Hey. Hey. How's it going?
Okay, what's up?
I'm at the ER again.
Oh no, why now?
Well, let's just say the Dyson ball cleaner vacuum. That's an extremely misleading name.
So a girl asked me what my zodiac sign was. I told her I was a dinosaur. She was like, that's not even a real one. I said, none of them are real.
You know what makes me smile? Face muscles.
You could have gotten up earlier and answered the door.
Why? What's wrong?
Did you not hear the doorbell?
Yeah, I heard it.
I was getting ready to get in the shower, completely naked, and asked who it was. They said the blind guy. So I opened the door.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. I ordered all new blinds.
Honey, do I still make you hard?
Oh, yeah. You make everything difficult. Hey, Alexa, those pants are really tight. How do you get into them?
You could start with the triple shot margarita.
Eat up, we don't want the pork getting cold.
Gotta stop doing that.
Disney's Moana 2 is a joyous adventure the whole family will love. It's
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If a tortoise is blue with some orange juice and there's brown hair particles on the table saw, how big is the blueberry?
Green, because cats are 3.
Right. So if you're riding your bike and a fish runs into you, how much time do you get to buy your microwave?
Now, see, this is a trick question because the cats don't bathe with mustard. Hey!
You went off frame completely.
Gosh. Anyways, so in the U.S., there
Yeah,
are
you
exactly
went way
lavender-colored ducks.
It's obviously penguins because, see, you forgot that tuna stole my rims.
Well, see, of course, because everybody in the cornfields of Tatooine knows the legend of the magical mountain dweller.
Yes, which means we'd have to journey on a minecart to Jupiter's 13th rings to capture the color red.
See, but this could be bad because this could make us a supervillain to the people of Saturn's first moon.
It would truly be worth it to have unlimited floorboards.
Purple, because one time I saw a pink dolphin.
Yes. What did the alpaca say to his date? You want to go on a picnic? Alpaca lunch.
You know, when Chuck Norris goes through an airport security, he makes them take off their shoes.
So how many telemarketers does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, but he has to do it right while you're eating dinner.
So scientists, I guess, discovered this new dinosaur. They think it's super smart. You know what they called it? Thesaurus.
So, ma'am, we're still waiting on your x-ray.
I've never even dated anyone named Ray.
It sounds like we may also need to do a brain scan.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What's it like being married?
At this point, it's mostly just me tagging her in recipe videos she's never gonna make, and her tagging me in home renovation videos I'm never gonna do. How's it going?
Good. Where you been?
I just got back from Starbucks. I was there. There was some guy there. He didn't have an iPhone, a tablet, a laptop, nothing. He sat there the whole time drinking coffee like some kind of psychopath. Everybody was really nervous.
My girlfriend texted me this morning all mad, and I do not want to deal with it today. I don't know what to do.
Just text her this back. Say, he's busy. And then shut your phone off for a while. She'll leave you alone then.
All right. Yeah, that should work. Cool. Thanks.
So what do you call an airplane that flies backwards? A receding airline.
I've been reading this book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put it down.
So what do you call a bee having terrible hair problems with humidity? A frisbee.
You know, I didn't think orthopedic shoes would help me, but I stand corrected.
You've been listening to a lot of 80s music recently.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to stop, but there's just always something there to remind me. Man, I can't find my anger management book anywhere.
Settle down.
I've completely lost it.
We should have it where it's like way too high and only shows like our foreheads.
Your forehead would take up the whole screen.
Take your hat off. Your whole head is a forehead. What do you call an annoyed lobster?
Oh, thank you.
Frustration.
Thank you, JT.
No,
What
thank
did
you so
one
much.
dinner plate say to
Appreciate
the
that.
other one? Tonight, dinner is on me.
My mom bought me a really cheap dictionary for my birthday. I couldn't find the words to thank her.
What did the
You're
teenage
slow
tornado
typing
say
over
to his
there.
parents? Nothing. He just stormed off.
Could be really fast. They can't see. And they gave it away.
Aw, why are you crying? Is it your new haircut?
As I handed my mom her 70th birthday card, she looked up at me with tears in her eyes. She said, "You probably could have just gave me one."
Yeah, I threw a yield sign into a tornado once. I was throwing caution to the wind.
Hey, we should try a different position tonight. Maybe switch things up a bit.
That sounds great. Why don't you load the dishwasher and I'll sit on the couch and fart for a while?
All right.
So I cleaned the snow off my car the other day using the broom, and I thought to myself, my girlfriend's gonna be really mad at me for using her vehicle to clean mine.
Who was the chubby knight at King Arthur's round table? Circumference.
You're really unbelievable.
Hey, what's going on?
He made 2 fat jokes yesterday.
I did not.
Then how does she remember them?
You know what they say, elephants never forget.
The circle is the most ridiculous shape ever. There's just no point to it.
So you know how Illinois, they have corn. Okay, Wisconsin has cheese. What does Michigan have? Lead poisoning.
Oh,
Season is underway with a touchback in it. Take it from the intercept.
Hey, so what are you
paying
thinking?
ourselves, I
So
guess.
today when I was playing in the sandbox with the Simpson action figures, I had a dream that I was in a wrestling rink with John Cena and The Undertaker, only they were crickets. What could this mean?
If I can say, I'd rather not. But if I don't say what I never could say, then I
My
never
forehead is
know
huge,
what I
isn't it?
meant.
Right. I'm afraid it
Your
can
head
only
is
mean
just a
two
forehead.
of one things, neither the opposite or the same. Lizard people and the men in black have stolen the cat's shoes from the pyramids of Atlantis. And now, soon, they will be coming for all of our chocolate milk.
You know, I bet this is correct because
Your
I've been
fingers
noticing
are
that the
on the
flowers in the field, they're starting to resemble little women with red hats. And another
who's the
thing,
camera
is the
guy?
birds in the ocean? No scooters anymore.
That explains why I've seen more and more dolphins with waffle cones and why cheese balls aren't orange anymore.
Well, does that mean that we should consult with the great wizard of the Wonder Wharf to see what he doesn't have to say?
We must.
So there was a donkey with an IQ of 186. He had no friends though, because I mean, no one likes a smartass.
The other day, I got really embarrassed. My wife caught me playing with my son's little train set, you know, and I threw a sheet over it. I'm hoping that I managed to cover my tracks.
What do you do if you're on a blind date and she asks about your zodiac sign? Leave.
I had a joke about boxing, but I forgot the punchline. So what does a pickle say when he wants to play cards? Deal me in.
What's similar about the tornado season and Christmas? There's a tree in your living room.
Come on, guess my age.
I'm really just not comfortable with that.
What do you mean?
You ever seen Lethal Weapon?
Sure.
I like my right now, I feel like Mel Gibson trying to decide which wire to cut to defuse the bomb. Cool.
Man, aren't you cold?
Not with my bearskin hoodie 3.0. It's got better zipper, new adjustable cuff straps, inside pockets, windsolation toggles, and a brand new redesigned hood.
Yeah, well, I'm freezing. Wait, where did you get that?
Pockets, remember?
I wish you would grab me, tear my clothes off, pick me up, and pin me against the wall, and choke me while you...
Wait, whoa. Hey, do you realize how many felonies that is?
Why does lightning shock people? That's because it doesn't conduct itself very well.
I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet. So what falls but never needs a Band-Aid?
train.
Is that your protein and stuff?
Did you know that old math teachers, they never die? They just lose some of their functions.
Honey, with this shiny rock harvested from the guts of earth by a child, will you sign a contract with me that you can get out of it any time and take half of my stuff?
Yes, of
Scary
course.
as hell.
I just started using the free ad block from Capital One
I'm gonna
Shopping,
get an
and
ad
you need to
blocker.
too. It's a desktop extension that
Shut
blocks.
up. Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
So, how do I have like a serious discussion with my girlfriend without it turning into like a big ordeal? I mean, any advice there?
Well, you know, I'm always glad to help you out. I mean, I would just tell her, stay calm. That usually works. You know, she's being hysterical. She's starting to she's acting like her mom. Just tell her that, and we all know how her mom's relationship ended up, right?
Yeah, that's a start.
You know, and then point out that, you know, all your ex-girlfriends, they remained calm during arguments. There was no yelling or anything with them. So, I mean, she could be like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's good advice, yeah.
The other thing, you want to try to keep Midol stacked up because that's going to really help. I mean, give her some Midol, calm the situation down. She'll feel better probably. Then you can talk it out rationally, you know? So, I mean, just wait till menopause kicks in. I mean, that's a whole nother story.
Is that why Mom's moody all the time?
You know it, yeah.
Yeah, well, how long does that last?
Oh, just put it this way. That will be listed on my death certificate as my cause of death.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, I was wondering about squirrels
the crazy
and
ones
donuts.
we did there.
How many squirrels would it take to fly to Uranus?
Blue, because the witches in Minecraft don't use blueberries, but instead strawberries from the forest of, Akbara.
I know, but bats. We got to remember about bats, you know, hanging from trees. Bats, they hang from trees and then they can't get down because the playgrounds. I mean, think about that.
That's true, yeah. I know that purple giraffes, they always fall from the clouds of heaven.
Heaven is something to think about, isn't it? Heaven, is it down in the trees or in the forest, in the ground? We don't really know.
It's definitely in the caves of Jupiter, while the storms rage on, full of Red Bull cans. Gets very dangerous.
Red Bulls. That takes me back to a time, back in the time of the castles when dragons flew freely and there were no sandboxes.
Back when the cows could roam the pastures of Rome, and the butterflies flew through the halls of the Vatican.
Yes. I got mad at my wife this morning for ironing my pants. I mean, I was still wearing them.
Did you hear about the surgeon who branded his initials on a patient's organs? Yeah, I guess he said it was an inside joke or something.
Hey,
how's it going? Good, man. They got a new machine.
Really?
Yeah, stomach's a little sore though.
Oh, ab machine, huh?
Sure, yeah. It's got everything. It's got Pringles, M&Ms, Mars bars, Kit Kats, Butterfingers. I mean, it's got it all.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? I was thinking something, you know.
What's that?
George Orwell predicted that we would have cameras in our homes watching our every move. He just never predicted we'd install them ourselves. So what did the pirate say when he turned 80? I am matey.
Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little space.
So, honey, am I the first man you've ever loved?
Of course. Why do men always ask the same question?
No, don't go in there. Turn around before it's too late.
What are you watching there?
Just our wedding video.
You know, my neighbor rang my doorbell at 3 a.m. Can you believe that? Luckily, I was still awake playing the drums, so.
Right. What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm really down.
Why is that? About the doctor's diagnosis?
Yeah, 6 months left. I mean, that's just not much.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I know. Get married.
Why? I mean, does that make me live longer?
No, but it'll make it seem like forever. Me and the wife were really happy for 20 years, and then we met.
You know, my knees wanted a raise. I just had to put my foot down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
So, I want to get my girlfriend something nice, but I also want rims for my car, so...
Girl, okay, girl. Girl spelled backwards is slurrig. Doesn't make sense, right?
No.
Okay, what's race car spelled backwards? Race car. Spend money on things that make sense. Honey, tonight let's mix things up a little bit and do some role playing maybe. What do you think?
Go on.
I'll be a ruthless starship commander and we'll be hurtling through our solar system on my ship.
Okay, yeah.
I'm the ruler of all 7 planets, like a boss.
Isn't there 8 planets?
Not after I destroy Uranus. Precisely 2:35, I have arrived at the scene. 2:35, I have discovered the body. It looks like there is a sign of a struggle. It is 2:35, I believe. I have discovered the murder weapon. At precisely 2:35, I realized my watch is broken.
Good news. You do qualify.
Oh my gosh, we get so many ads.
Girl, who was that? That was my doctor.
Hey, how's it going? Man, I
pretty
could
good.
use your help on something. I got a question for you.
What's that?
Well, I'm kind of suspecting that the wife might be messing around on me a little bit. I mean, when the phone rings, and I answer it, they always hang up, and she's been going out with her girlfriends a lot lately, really late at night, yeah. Normally, I've been trying to stay awake, and so I can kind of catch her, see how she is when she gets home, and I usually fall asleep before she gets there, but last night, I hid out behind the barn, and I'm waiting. Here she comes in a car I didn't recognize, She gets out, she's kind of straightening herself up, she's buttoning up her blouse. I even see her slip her panties out of her purse, putting them on and stuff,
Oh, God.
So right then she almost saw me, so I crouched down behind the boat, and I noticed then that there was a hairline crack in the motor mount there. And I want to know, do you think I should weld that, or is that something I got to take in, or, what should I do there?
What are you looking at?
It's a list of a bunch of new movies coming out.
Anything good?
Not really. There's a new Toy Story coming out, I guess.
Yeah?
Looks like this one's about Andy's mom and her toys. Coincidentally, her toys are also named Woody and Buzz.
Dad?
That went viral.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Your mom left me.
What? When? What?
I guess I haven't been myself lately. I've been crying in the bathroom, lots of pain and stuff. I'm constipated.
Oh my God.
This has been the hardest dump I've ever taken. So what's the shortest month of the year? May. Only has 3 letters.
Makes sense. So I was on this date with this girl, and I told her I drive like lightning. She's like, "Oh, so you drive really fast?" And I was like, "No, I just hit trees."
Oh, what's going on? Is dinner almost done? Are you doing that right?
Yeah, what do you mean? Go on.
That doesn't really look right. That's not how my mom does that.
Just get out of here. I want to cook in peace.
Peace. All right.
Okay, it's in the oven. What are you doing?
You said you wanted to cook in peace.
So hey, what are you watching?
It's a documentary about a German scientist who created the first prosthetic penis.
Huh?
Yeah, nobody thought he could pull it off.
Hey, Dad.
How's it going?
Any advice about like a long, happy relationship?
Of course, I was wondering when you were going to ask about that. If you tell her you're going to call her, make sure you call her, of course.
Okay, makes sense, of course.
And never lie about anything, but also don't tell the complete truth, because you don't want to volunteer information and say too much. And if you're like emotional all the time, that'll make you look weak, so don't do that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good.
One thing too, women don't like it when you're always staring at their chest, so wear sunglasses all the time.
Smart.
And tell her that you told her so. Say, I told you so, a lot, and then she'll figure out how smart you are.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So, I know it's kind of a gift that I know all these things, I guess, but in the beginning, here's one. Suck up to her family a lot. You can always mess that up later once she's invested. So,
okay.
You know what I mean? So.
All right, well, thank you.
The other thing is, don't ever let your friends or her friends make fun of her. That's your job. And if you do it, she's gonna think it's hilarious.
Okay, well, thank you. Yep.
Hey, no problem.
What inspired you
I'm
guys?
getting so frustrated. I don't think I'll ever get back to my original weight.
No, you probably never will.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Well, I mean, 6 pounds, 10 ounces, that's a little unrealistic.
Dad, I'm afraid of zombies.
Zombies aren't real. They're just people with makeup.
Like Mom?
Just like Mom. Hey,
Okay, thank you, I guess. Goodbye.
who was on the phone?
The doctor. My luck is really terrible. You know, first he said I'm dyslexic. Now he thinks I have tiny tits.
He probably said tinnitus.
Why don't clams give to charity? Because they're shellfish.
How do you know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You'll see one later and one in a while. My wife keeps telling me to stop pretending I'm butter, but I'm on a roll now.
What's a snake's favorite subject in school? History.
So tell me, what's your backstory anyway?
Mostly lots of ibuprofen and trips to the chiropractor. So what is it you do again anyways?
I'm a model on Instagram.
A model on Instagram. Oh.
Okay, well, whatever. What do you do?
I'm a soldier
Oh, really? Wow.
on Call of Duty.
Dad, you really need to cheer up. I mean, it could be worse.
How could it be worse?
You could be stuck underground in a hole filled with water.
I know you mean well. It was my son's 4th birthday today. When he came and seen me, I didn't even recognize him at first. I'd never seen him before.
What type of tree can you fit in your hand? A palm tree.
Last night I missed the World Champion Hairdressing Championships on TV. Do you know when they're showing highlights?
I quit my job at the helium factory. I refuse to be spoke to in that tone.
All right, it's the new year. Things are good. I'm feeling super inspired. Yes.
Inspired about what? You barely got off the couch today. How are you inspired?
Well, got it. Yesterday, I saw 3 people jogging right by the house.
And?
I was inspired enough to get up and close the blinds. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head? Cliff.
What time would it be if Godzilla came to school? Time to run.
So, Mom, what even attracted you to Dad in the first place?
Well, we met when I worked at the pharmacy. He came in one day to buy condoms, and he asked for XX, XXXX, XXL.
Okay.
Yeah, we started dating immediately. Sometime after that, I realized he sometimes stutters.
So yesterday I saw this guy crossing the street, dropped all of his Scrabble tiles. I walked up to him, I said, "So what's the word on the street?"
My wife asked me if I could clear the table after dinner. I needed a running start, but I made it. So hey, honey, you never told me what your New Year's resolution was this year.
It was to get in shape.
Oh, same as last year then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what exactly is the shape? Round? I was walking by the bank yesterday and there was a giant sign on the door. It said, "Man wanted for robbery." I went right in and applied.
My friend asked me if they should have a baby past 40. I was like, no, 40's probably enough children.
What do you call the person who has the keys to the bathroom? Can opener.
Where did the broccoli go to have a few drinks? The salad bar. Hey, Dad, what's your favorite season? Like, what's your favorite month of the year?
July.
Why July?
I'm not lying. Who hath beckoned this curious creature from the shadowy depths? Thou pondereth in awe. Perchance this pufferfish fleeth from the ferocious lizard fish, and thou so inquireth if aid may be rendered. Startled by the voice, the pufferfish transformeth into an odd spiked balloon. Alas, now, filled with the brine of the sea, he drifteth powerless to swim. What shall become of me? He crieth in dismay. Yet feeling the safety within thy care, thou striketh the menacing lizard fish upon its bony skull with a mighty blow. In a twinkling, the puffer fish expels its watery burden, returning to its customary size. With a silent, grateful smile, he biddeth thee farewell and ventures forth on his own path once more.
Come on, it's only 7 o'clock. You said you were interesting.
No. I said I was into resting.
I just bought a boomerang from a ghost. That'll probably come back to haunt me.
I recently applied for a job as an astronomer. If I get it, my career will really be looking up.
How many videos did you say it was?
So what do you call a lion running a copying machine? A copycat?
You know, yesterday I saw the neighbor lady talking to her cat. I mean, like he understood, you know?
Yeah.
So I got home and I told the dog about it. We laughed for hours.
Do you know why I've called you into my office?
No, not sure.
Well, you accidentally sent me a dick pic.
No, that was no accident.
What are we doing tonight, anyways?
Well, I guess we'll just drive around for 2 hours until you decide where you want to eat, like
Why
normal.
is it always up to me?
You know, women are picky.
Okay. You know, you don't even smile anymore.
Well, you said you wanted a serious relationship.
Okay. I really wish you would treat me like when we were first dating.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. I can do that. Hang
Really?
on.
Yeah, it's doing all right.
Sure. Yeah, just a minute. All right. Treat you like when we were first dating.
Where are you going?
All
Why
right.
are we at my parents' house?
Well, you said to treat you like when we were first dating, so date's over. Get out. I'll see you tomorrow.
You know, the people who have crashed trains before are very unlikely to get hit by lightning. It's because they're really bad conductors.
What do you call a horse that moves around a lot? Unstable.
Dad, the girlfriend and I, we've been going out to eat a lot, and it's just getting really expensive.
I gotcha.
Okay.
So, you sit down, you order. Right before that,
Zebra
tell
cake.
her,
That
looks
looks
like
good.
she's been gaining a little weight. She'll order a lot less.
Go to the dollar store.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Get some zebra cakes. You just go back to us.
Mm-hmm. It's annoying, though.
Yeah. Does it about every, what, 45 minutes?
45 minutes or so.
Huh. So then you got to go back.
So where do milk?
Yeah, I gotta find where we were.
Zebra cake.
Zebra cake? Well, what was it called?
I don't know.
Great.
Bear with us, guys. We'll be right back to it. Keeps timing out or something. I don't know. Was that it?
I can only go 200 down.
So what do you do then?
Oh, get annoyed and pissed off. Luckily, I'm super smart and can find stuff, so.
So where do milkshakes come from?
So you had to start over.
Nervous cows?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Why does it only show 200 of them?
No.
Great. This is like an actual problem.
Really?
Yeah.
My grandpa warned people
Nope,
the
it's not
type.
giving me anymore. There it goes. Okay, we're not this far. 'Cause
So
we
you're
haven't
gonna
seen
have to
any
do
of the
that
work.
every time.
I guess. We haven't seen any of the workplace nickname ones, right?
No.
You have any idea which one we were on? What it was called?
Well, not when you're going so fast. No.
Well, I'm looking for the workplace nickname one.
We had to do something here real quick.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Not our fault, actually, for once. We'll be right back to it. Keep it up. Love the jokes. We will. Do I see some Mopar back then? Yeah, I had a Challenger for a while. He's got a Charger. So yeah.
Here we go.
We
I
had to
asked
figure out
Google
where
how
we
to
were
start a
again.
fire with no tools at all.
That we didn't see this one yet.
It gave me 20 million matches.
All right, we're back.
I tried to talk to my wife this morning when she had a mud pack on her face. You should have seen the filthy look she gave me.
What?
I'm done spending it up.
Why is it doing that?
An ad.
No, it just did it again.
Hmm.
Shit.
Shoot.
No, shit. I'm not doing this all
So where to melt?
freaking day.
My grandpa warned people.
Gotta just keep freaking finding them.
Is it something about the time, how long we've been on, or something?
Who is that
Caesar says hi, Mr. Guy and Jr.
at the
Hello
door?
From
The UPS guy.
NASA.
Why was he here?
Oh,
I haven't ordered
Mexico,
anything in a
okay.
while.
Cool.
I know. That's
Hello, how
why
are
he
you
was
down there?
concerned. Just wanted to make sure we were all right.
But it's beautiful there.
So what? I know it is.
What are you guys arguing about out
I'm
here?
going in.
No,
Okay.
I have an idea to fix it.
Just
It
a
would take
vacation in Paris.
Really? What?
Yeah.
What about it? What do you
Can
mean?
you believe she wanted to go with me?
Hello?
Brazil.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna need you to come down to the police station.
Oh gosh, what now?
Well, I got pulled over for speeding, you know, and I asked the cop just for a warning. I tried to talk him into that.
Yeah, so why are you there?
Well, the cop said I'll give you a warning when pigs fly, so I said, don't y'all have helicopters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need bail money.
Hey, what are you reading?
I'm reading about this lady. Her name was Lisa Sparks. She actually entered the Guinness World Record book for satisfying 919 men in 22 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. How many sandwiches you think that was?
So, honey, all those years ago when you first saw me, what did you think?
I was awestruck. I thought you were beautiful, and in all honesty, I just wanted to bang your brains out.
Wow. What do you think now?
I think I did a pretty good job. I asked Siri why I was single, and it activated the front camera.
So what did one tide pool say to the other tide pool? Show me your muscles.
So I scored a 175 on my IQ test with only 3 questions. My credit card number, my social security number, and I had to upload a photo of my birth certificate, but...
Smart.
I could redo that
So
one.
what did the mayonnaise say when the refrigerator door was open? Close the door. I'm dressing. Huh. What the heck is this, huh? I just came across your Tinder profile.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a bunch of lies. You are not fun to be around.
Hey, Dad, you're home early.
Yeah, I got fired from the circus today.
How can you get fired from the circus?
They said I was clowning around too much.
That was her first one. She was
Honey,
in
I
it,
started.
I think so.
Well, that's news, isn't it? I wondered when this day would come.
Milo's Rewards is here. Join for free today to unlock member perks from
No,
the
it's
palm of
just
your
doing the
hand.
ad
With
this
every
time.
purchase.
The brown beaver On tonight's news, a 400-pound Springfield man was forced to purchase 2 airline tickets. Upon arriving at the airport, he discovered the seats he purchased were several rows apart. The airline has refused to comment. In a recent study, it was determined that homicide victims rarely speak with police, said a spokesman for the Harrison Police Department. Now to Brick with the weather. It's raining. Tomorrow we start our 7-part series on dumpster diving. Join our correspondent Dale Crackerbush as he speaks on the do's and don'ts and why this trend could be coming to a neighborhood near you. Also tonight, don't miss our 10 o'clock story. This evening we talk about pillows. Which brands could be harmful to your health?
I just don't know about this. It seems off.
Look, like I said before, if you're gonna question my credentials about being a gynecologist, just get out of my van.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
The other day I kicked a can across the road and 3 worms fell out of it. And right when they did, they picked up canes and ran through the subways.
See, that's bizarre because I saw the same worms flying on hovercrafts back on Jupiter when I was there back in the 1700s.
I know, right? It's
Yeah, would
so
you believe
weird.
that? Yeah.
It's so weird. I've been seeing that forever. Days and days, worms everywhere.
Yeah, the worms are getting intense now. I heard that they learned how to draw better than Picasso.
Better than squirrels, even.
Even that, yeah.
The frogs on the lily pads have been starting to sing Elvis songs. It's been so weird because it wakes me up in the morning and then squirrels are all over my head.
And you remember the giraffes? They fell from the moon. Do you remember that? But not our moon. They actually fell from the moon of Jupiter and landed in my backyard right on my garden gnome's head.
See, not everybody knows that, but we do.
Exactly. Yeah, nobody even thinks about this.
Crazy.
No one knows the Elvis frogs. No one knows the worms with the hovercrafts falling from Jupiter.
I gotta look around.
I mean, did you know
Observe
Pluto?
it.
Hey, listen to this. Did you know Pluto is actually full of red reindeer now?
We're kind of distracted.
I knew that.
Yeah, believe it or not.
But people don't know that.
Exactly.
Where are they at? I mean, what are people doing? Sitting on their little bikes, riding around? What are they doing?
Everyone's riding mopeds now.
I know, I saw that. The other day I was up in the forest, up at the mall, and there were 7 people that went by. And it inspired me to get up and shut the blinds.
Exactly. That's what happens when you see people flying on go-karts.
You want to shut the blinds right away.
Exactly.
You don't want that stuff coming in your living room or your kitchen.
Exactly.
Next thing you know, they're stuck in your garbage disposal. You know, if a woman says they'll be ready in 15 minutes, there's really no reason to remind them every half hour.
That's true. So what type of underwear do long-distance runners wear? Marathons. Why can't inmates read clocks? It's a hard time.
What's invisible and smells like worms? A bird fart. Oh, I have a haircut.
So what brings you into my office today?
I'm gonna need a little time off, having a baby.
Oh, well, okay, you know, just go to HR and fill out the forms, you'll be good to go.
All right, thank you.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I wanted to bring you in. I wanted to know, was it a boy or a girl?
I'll let you know in 9 months. Wow. Nice. Well, this is a really nice place you got here.
First time we did this.
You mind if I take a picture?
Sure, go ahead. Hey,
Hey.
how are you feeling? Do you remember last night?
I don't remember much about last night at all, but the fact that I had to put sunglasses on just now to open the fridge tells me it must have been pretty awesome. I dated a girl with one leg that was shorter than the other one. Her name was Eileen. Then that one time we went out dancing, that song came on. I'm not allowed in there anymore.
What's always spelled incorrectly? Incorrectly.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Do you want
You
children?
got all day.
No.
Yeah, me neither. Kids, we need to talk.
You know, there's literally no way to tell how many chameleons are in your house.
You know why the knife wouldn't go back in the drawer? He was in a jam.
Dad?
Yeah.
The girlfriend and I, we just got in a big argument and got absolutely nothing solved. I mean, we can't communicate without her freaking out. I mean, I need her to just stay calm.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it there. Have you just tried to tell her, stay calm?
Oh, she does not like that.
Yeah. Isn't that odd? I mean, why don't people like to stay calm?
Right.
But, yeah. I mean, one thing, she's probably confused, you know, a lot, because you're a guy, so you know a lot of stuff that she doesn't know. So she's probably overwhelmed by that. I mean, I would point out how much you know and how smart you are all the time. And then when you try to explain
really
things,
loud over there.
simplify it for her so she understands.
Yeah, that's some good stuff, you know?
She'll be in awe of how much you actually do know. And, you know, a lot of guys will say, well, it's easier just to agree with the girlfriend and stop a fight. But just tell her, you know, you could agree with her, but then you'd both be wrong.
Right, yeah, that's some good stuff.
So,
yeah.
Always glad to help you out.
All right, yeah, thank
know.
you.
I got great advice.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Right.
God, life is just so confusing and hard sometimes. I don't know what to do.
Well, you came to the right place.
What the hell?
You're welcome, Matt.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Matt.
So how does an artist get into a secret society? He draws the right conclusions.
Hey, what's E.T. short for? He's got tiny legs.
Eh.
After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer try a career in music? Because he had some sick beats.
So what's as big as an elephant, but weighs literally nothing? An elephant's shadow.
I thought the dryer was shrinking all my clothes, you know? Turns out it's been the refrigerator this whole time.
What do you get when you cross a fish and an elephant? Swimming trunks.
Oh, yeah, this one. Look, your dog.
My ex used to hit me with her musical instruments. Going into the relationship, I had no idea she had a history of violence.
You know, it's an absolute fact that 69% of people will find something dirty in every sentence. So there's two goldfish in a tank, right? One looks at the other one and says, "Hey, you know how to drive this thing?"
Instead of puns and stupid wordplay, maybe you should write a book.
Now that is a novel idea.
So why was the farmer kicked out of the gym? For destroying his calves.
What's the worst thing to hear your surgeon say during a surgery? Literally anything.
That's true.
Honey, you like the beach, don't you?
You know I do. The scenery at the beach leaves me speechless.
Perfect, because we're going to be staying there 3 weeks. I can finally get some peace and quiet.
So you know Albert Einstein, right? He was a really smart guy. His brother Frank, he was a monster.
Did you hear about the guy who stole the lamp?
Oh, man.
They gave him a light sentence.
So I know we just met, but I have a personal question.
Go ahead, I love those.
How big are you?
6'1".
No, I mean in bed.
Still 6'1", I'm just sideways.
That's stupid. Tell me what you do.
I race horses.
Do you win many races?
I like that one. Rarely. They're pretty fast.
Oh, whatever.
What do you do anyways?
I flip houses.
Wow, you must really be strong.
I've had enough of this. You're so childish and immature. I'm just gonna leave.
Good luck with that. The floor is made out of lava.
I'm so sorry about your grandpa. What even happened?
Man, I'll tell you, he had to have been the most unlucky guy in the world.
What do you mean?
They found him dead in the desert.
Dehydrated? Lost? What?
Shark attack. Why didn't Hippie save his daughter's toy from floating way out in the ocean? It was pretty far out, man.
You know that secret you told me a few days back, right? Well, it's safe. Everyone I told said they wouldn't tell anyone, so.
That's good. Did you hear about that guy who got caught washing ancient artifacts and sneaking them out of Egypt? They charged him with mummy laundering.
Did you hear about that personal trainer that brought his pet bear to the gym? Yeah, his clients got shredded.
I got an email the other day. It said, "Here at Google Earth, we can read maps backwards." I thought to myself, that's just spam.
You know, my friend stopped talking to me because of all my zodiac puns. It tore us.
So, hey, what are you working on there?
I'm just answering these questions.
What are the questions?
Well, like the next question says, describe your average night.
Well, I know knights, they wore suits of armor.
Yeah, no, it means bedtime.
Yeah, they probably took them off at bedtime.
What are you doing with just that on? It's colder than a penguin's ankle socks out here.
Are you kidding me? I'm warmer than a Miami bonfire in the middle of July in my bearskin hoodie 3.0.
I gotta get me one of those.
Hey, look, buddy. Tennis ball. Look at that. Hey, buddy, there's another one. Let's get this. All right. Yeah, we'll save them for later, okay?
What are you doing? Walking
walking the dog out in this. It's colder than a kangaroo eating an ice cream sandwich in an igloo out there. And what's up with the bulge?
I've got tennis balls.
Oh, that's terrible. I had tennis elbow once. Does it hurt more than that?
No, silly. Tennis balls. I mean, have you seen the pockets on this thing? Look at this. Look, I got pockets everywhere. I could have about anything in here. I mean, look at this. The gods of wind have nothing on the bearskin hoodie 3.0. So that's pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, I'm so fed up with your constant dad jokes.
I know. I just don't know how to stop. What do I do?
Whatever. Whatever means necessary.
No, it doesn't. Everyone knows that there's 5 Great Lakes in North America, you know?
Okay.
But only one is superior.
So what's black and white and green in the middle? 2 zebras fighting over a pickle.
So why does Spider-Man think of such witty comebacks? With great power comes great responsibility.
Nah. Why did the man steal his eggs? He liked them poached.
Hey, I noticed you and Mom have been fighting a lot recently. Is the therapist helping at all?
Yeah, I know, fighting a lot. Check this out. So the other day we were fighting about how to hang rolls of toilet paper.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I told the therapist about that, and she's like, well, why don't you do it her way for a week, and she'll do it your way for a week, and we'll see what works better. You know, kind of like role reversal.
Did you hear about those 2 blondes that were fighting on a motorcycle? Yeah, I guess they said they both wanted the window seat.
Just turn it to face cam.
A friend of mine lost his guitar, and he was all worried about it and asked for help, you know. I said, hey, don't fret.
Maybe.
I watched Bohemian Rhapsody 3 times earlier. I'm kind of feeling a little sick.
Gotcha.
I think it was the high mercury content.
I made a huge bowl of pasta last night, but when I went to dump it in the sink, I think I strained something.
Hey, how's it going? Why are you eating all that junk?
Breakfast, right?
Yeah. Why is Mom all upset?
Well, I've always heard that women like breakfast in bed, right?
Right, yeah.
So this morning, I take in eggs, bacon, sausage, toast.
You'd think she'd like that, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, all that stuff, I brought everything to her, but I got to thinking they probably like it to be cooked first. I'm so sick of millennials with their attitudes, you know? Always walking around like they rent the place.
You know, haircuts are great because you get all the compliments and you do none of the work.
All right, so we got an ad. Oh man, I gotta move over here or something.
Morning.
Morning, how's it going?
Good.
There he goes, Kit Kat.
Kit Kat? Why do you call him that?
Always taking a break. Oh, quick, look the other way, it's butter knife.
Butter knife?
Not the sharpest tool in the box.
So do you have nicknames for like everyone here?
Pretty much motion light there. Only works when someone's walking past.
What about him?
E.T. always wants to go home. Over there, seaweed floats around all day. Smells like crap.
Hey, what about Ralph over there? I like him.
Ralph. I call him Lantern.
Lantern?
Yeah, not too bright. Always has to be carried.
How about them?
A good old deck chair.
Deck chair?
He folds under pressure. Oh, hey, before you even ask, G-spot over there. You can never find her.
Well, how about Steve back there?
Steve, Daisy. Some days he's here, some days he isn't. That guy over there.
Yeah?
Foreskin. He disappears when things get hard.
All right.
So this drunk guy walked into a bank and he held up an uncooked fruit. Know what he said? This is a rawberry.
Did you hear about the celery that was arrested? They charged him with stalking. All right, I'll get you some Midol.
I already went through menopause.
Trust me, it'll help. Oh. Hey, I thought you had a date.
Oh, yeah, well, I think I messed that up.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Hi.
Yeah, you smell so good.
Thanks. It's perfume I have on. You smell good too.
Well, I only have a heart on. I didn't know you could smell that.
Well, anyways, you want to go get a bite to eat?
Sure, I mean, I only got $8.
That's okay. Chicken strips down the road for $8.
Yeah, that doesn't really help my hunger.
So my sister yelled at me. She's like, "Who's the baby in the crib?" And I told her, I was like, "You told me to change the baby."
I'm an expert at gathering leaves and heating them in water. It's my specialty.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going on a first date, and I was just wondering, you got any advice for that?
Yeah, I know some things for sure.
All right.
Before the date, text her and just say he's busy and can't make it. And then shut your phone off for a couple hours. That way, when you show up, she'll be so excited and appreciate the fact that you're even there.
Well, okay, yeah, I can do that.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
easy.
So here's another one. When you do show up, be dressed exactly like her dad. That releases a hormone called melatonin, and it'll relax her.
All right, yeah. Okay, that's
So,
easy.
I mean, you know, before you get there, make up a song in your head that only you know. And then when you're driving, kind of sing the song. And then she's going to be like, what's going on here? Well, then act like she's lame for not even knowing the words.
Okay, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
So what about like talking about ex-girlfriends and how they treated me so she knows like what to expect?
Yeah, I would definitely do that. That way she knows how you're going to be and how you react to things. And then she'll treat you like they did, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
So, oh, hey, one
What?
more thing.
Yeah.
Don't pay for dinner. I mean, make her pay. You don't want to show off, you know, that you got a bunch of money and stuff. And women love to feel independent. So, you know,
Makes sense.
try that.
I definitely will.
All right, hey,
thank you.
Cool. A friend of mine has a reputation for sweeping girls right off their feet. He's a very aggressive janitor.
You know why Mickey Mouse went to outer space? He was looking for Pluto. Hey, where have you been?
I tried to go to a meeting.
What do you mean tried? What was the meeting?
It was a premature ejaculation support group. I guess it's tomorrow night.
You've never really discussed your funeral arrangements with me.
Yeah, I did. I said that I wanted a big crank on the side of my coffin, you know, like a jack-in-the-box. See who has the guts to turn it.
Come on, please be serious for once.
I am being serious. I don't want anyone at my funeral either. I'll come visit you guys.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
The couple next door, they're into some weird, kinky stuff.
How would you know that?
They made a sex tape.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they don't know it yet, but...
Hey, so what are you thinking?
How water continues to vacuum the sun after boiling bleach after 32 sandwiches.
Well, bananas don't use glue because of the moon.
Yep, that's it.
What was the motivational egg speaker's slogan? Sunny side up.
How do electricians greet each other? What's up?
Yeah.
Doctor, I swallowed a bunch of dollar bills as a stupid dare, and I don't know what to do now.
I know. I want you to take these and let me know if there's any change in the morning.
All right.
What's wrong? What was all the commotion down the street?
I guess the neighbor died.
Who, Ray?
It's a little early to be celebrating, isn't it? You know what the redneck version of Tinder is? Ancestry.com.
What was the first animal in space? Obviously the cow that jumped over the moon.
Coffin Medical, how may I help you?
Yeah, hey, it's the guy. Have my test results came back yet?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it looks like you're going to lose all function in your left hand. Sir, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. It's just so hard to grasp. But I'll be all right. May you live as long as you want, but not want as you live is an old Irish toast. Bread, cinnamon, sugar, maple syrup is a French toast.
You know, success is like a fart. It only bothers people when it's not their own.
Sir, apparently your brain has forgotten all the information from the 80s.
Oh my God, what's the cure?
My God, it's even worse than I suspected.
Goodbye, I'm leaving you.
Why? Why are you leaving me?
I can think of 14 reasons why. Plus, your obsession with tennis.
Sit on.
That's 15, love. I slept with my wife's best friend last night, and now I feel terrible. I think she gave me a cold or something.
Why couldn't the sailors play cards? Captain was standing on the deck. So why was the violinist brother so mad at him? He always had to play second fiddle.
You know what happens when you double cross a monkey? They go bananas. I accidentally put my donor card in the ATM machine today. That cost me an arm and a leg.
You know what I imagine would be the worst part about being a giraffe? If you got in quicksand, you'd have so long to think about all the mistakes you made before you finally suffocate.
Wow. I never thought our son would go so far.
I know. That catapult you built is incredible.
I know.
I'll go get our daughter.
Yeah, right. Go get her. Sometimes I wonder how vegans can get by on what little they eat. And then I remember they feed off attention.
I want to start making money by farming, but I just don't know what I should grow. Like there's corn, there's wheat, there's beans. It's a tough call. There's a lot of fields to choose from. Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
You know, I was out and I think my social anxiety's starting to come back or something.
Yeah, see, you got to get past that. Because, I mean, social anxiety is basically just conspiracy theory about yourself.
So what tastes better, the moon or asteroids? Asteroids, they're a little meatier.
A woman the other day called me ugly, and then she found out how much money I make. Now she calls me ugly and poor.
Doc, sometimes I feel like I don't even exist to anybody. I feel like I'm almost invisible.
Sorry, I can't see you now. I spent my whole paycheck on wind chimes. It's actually a pretty sound investment.
So, if you drink too much alcohol, you're considered an alcoholic, right? So, if you drink too much Fanta, are you fantastic?
I think so.
Correct.
Apparently saying, this old thing wasn't a good way to introduce my wife.
Where do sheep like to go on vacation? The Bahamas.
Dad, am I still getting a bounce castle for my birthday?
Ooh, I don't know if we can afford all that. It's $500 for the rental, and then another $200 to set it up and put air in it. I don't know.
Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's inflation for you. I asked the librarian today if they had any books on the Titanic. She said actually quite a few. So I said, well, that's too bad. They're probably ruined by now.
I forgot about that.
So what do priests say to take care of the insects in the church? Let us spray.
Well, the test results came back. You have a very rare disease.
How rare is it?
You get to name it.
Doc, I broke my arm in 3 different places.
Well, I would definitely stop going to those places.
I know.
Doc, lately I just feel like I'm like curtains. I don't know what to do anymore.
You've got to pull yourself together.
Doc, everyone keeps ignoring me.
Next, please. You know, money isn't everything, but it sure helps you keep in touch with your kids.
What's an internet scammer's favorite hobby? Fishing.
Hey, what's wrong, doctor? You look kind of upset.
I don't know. Are they on the other stick?
We had a patient here, and sometime during the night, his blankets came off. They just slipped right off. He never recovered.
You know, me and my girlfriend, we fight a lot.
That's normal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the trick would be to find a couple that the two of you can easily beat up. So yesterday I crashed into this car and this little short guy got out and looked at me and he said, "I am not happy." I said, "Which one are you then?"
Why did the airplane get sent to his room? For having bad altitude?
Why don't oysters share their pearls? They're shellfish.
What happened when the barber cleaned his shop? He said that it smelled like a breath of fresh hair.
So my new glasses, they're made out of old ketchup bottles. In hindsight, probably wasn't a good idea.
So what do you call an attractive monster? Pretty scary.
Dad, what?
Yeah. Oh, I must have fell asleep out here.
How are you sleeping? It's cold out here.
No, it's not cold at all. It's so pretty. I'm just enjoying the weather, you know.
How are you not freezing?
I got my bearskin hoodie 3.0 on. You know that. Come on. I'm not cold.
Don't care.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Wonder Boy?
Wonder Boy? That's
Always
fine.
wonder where you are.
Well, I've got one for you.
Oh,
Hey,
look over there. White crayon.
white crayon?
Yeah, completely useless. Oh, hey, morning. Newspaper. She's got a new issue every day. Oh, wait. All right. Birthday cake. She'll tell on us.
Birthday cake?
Yeah, everyone got a piece of her. Just like her over there. Skippy, like the peanut butter. Spreads easy.
These names are getting crazy. What about him?
Broken arrow. Doesn't work, but somehow can't get fired.
What about Justin over there? He's good, right?
Just enough not to get fired. Oh, look over there. Ass monkey. Can't talk about him. He's friends with HR.
Well, I gotta get back to work, Splinter, so...
Splinter? Wait a minute. I got a nickname now?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's cool, though. It's Splinter, like the Ninja Turtles. Like Splinter, not that cool guy? That, right?
Yeah, no, you're just an annoying prick.
Ma'am, it looks like you're pregnant.
I'm pregnant?
No, it just looks like you are. Hey, honey, why don't you tell me a dad joke for a change?
Not right now. I'm busy.
That's hilarious. You have another one? Why are Sherlock Holmes' taxes so low? He's a master of deduction.
Why can athletes lift more than prisoners? Because the pros outweigh the cons. Can you believe that my girlfriend said I'm way too immature the other day? Guess what? She's not getting her nose back now.
6:30 is my favorite time. Hands down.
A genie granted me one wish, so I just said, I just want to be happy. Now I wake up every day in a cottage with 6 other dwarves and I work in a mine.
You know, I was thinking, is it okay to start drinking when the kids are at school? Or does that make me a bad teacher?
Hey, Doc, how you doing?
Yeah.
My shoulder's really bothering me.
Okay, well, let's take a look. Are you ready? Yeah. This might hurt a little bit.
Okay.
I'm sleeping with your wife. Hey, where are you off to?
Oh, didn't realize you were out here. I'm heading to church.
Church, huh?
Yeah, you should join me. Come on.
Not really for me.
What do you mean? Not... Come on. I mean, do you pray or anything?
I mean, not really anymore, you know. I guess when I was a kid, I used to pray. I remember praying for a bike, you know. Brand new bike, really wanted it. Never got it, though.
So after that, because you didn't get a bike, you just kind of lost faith or what?
No, not exactly. I mean, I remember I went to Sunday school for a while, and I learned that prayer didn't really work like that, so I kind of gave up on that. But, I mean, at Sunday school, I learned about prayer, I learned about forgiveness, lots of other things, you know.
Yeah, forgiveness, that's a good one, yeah. So...
Yeah, I mean, I figured out that I could just steal a bike and then pray for forgiveness.
So what do you call new underwear? Uncharted territory.
I had a date last night. It went perfect. Tonight, I think I'm going to try a grape. Hey, you better put that ice away. It's just going to melt on the counter.
Oh yeah, like I don't do enough. You can't do anything. Remember yesterday? Remember everything I did? Gosh, I took care of the dogs, I took care of the chickens, I did laundry, I did dishes, I cooked dinners, multiple, and lunch. What else did I do? I did a lot, and you can't take care of the ice.
What does that have to do with ice today? Huh. Women.
So, doctor, I've been told I have a really weird phobia.
Oh, yeah, what is that?
Well, it's like a deep down fear of something.
No, I mean, what are you afraid of?
Oh, I'm afraid of words that sound like letters.
Oh, I see. You are? Why?
So a man arrived at a fight with nothing but a pen and paper. He proceeded to draw his weapon.
My budget plan went right out the window last night. Made a great paper airplane.
The season is underway with a touchback and they'll take it from the third.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Donuts and butterflies in my shoes. They hurt when I step on them in the stars, in the sky, and the waterfalls. Where do they go from there?
Well, Pringles, because my pet Jerry doesn't fall when he falls down the stairs.
Yeah, but elephants don't wear shoes and they don't even have suspenders on. So how many bow ties can be in a flock of birds? I mean, come on.
Yeah, but like leaves, because the planets don't orbit around the giant pickle. Duh.
Oh man, the ceiling fans are starting to glow. I just don't know where the dinosaurs will get their bow ties. And how many skateboards does it take to fly to the moon?
White, because cars can't fly yet. But they predicted back in 1980 that the elephants would be wearing purple-red trunks.
I know, but the applesauce and the grape pudding, I mean, how many... We just don't know how many trees are in the forest because they've never been counted by the moonshine stars.
Yeah, but water's only warm when you put it in a cold bath.
That could be true if elephants had dinosaurs in their bow ties in their pockets, but I don't know how many ceiling fans. I mean, this is all.
Yeah, but get this. The moon is made of cheese, right? They thought.
It is.
But I believe it's actually made of red crayons. And what about that? Red crayons. I think they're actually more yellow than they are red now.
Green, probably. I mean, I seen a lizard one time following a caterpillar through the emerald forest, and he was on a jetpack.
But dish soap doesn't belong in Star Trek.
Yeah, tricycles and butterflies too. I mean, they could be in the forest.
What about the giant moss on the Forest of Endor?
Yeah, I seen an Ewok one time in Saturn, and he was pretty shy, so I don't know.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Control freak.
Okay,
so now you say control freak who?
Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to be the one that spreads it.
You know, love is a lot like farting. If you have to force it, it's gonna be a real mess.
How often do you think chemists go to work? Periodically. Hey, did you hear about that baby that was fed elephant's milk for a week and gained 20 pounds?
Nuh-uh, that's impossible. Who would do that to a baby anyway?
An elephant.
Do you know why I brought you in here?
Not a clue.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with you? You sold life insurance to a man that's 108 years old.
Well, I mean, in the training, I was taught to apply stringent statistical tests to this stuff. And to be frank, no 108-year-old man has died in the past 5 years, so we're good. That's just great.
What do you mean?
The cops just sent a picture of our car speeding through a stoplight.
Really?
Yeah, they want $350. I mean, the picture quality is terrible. I'm sending it back. It's really hard for me to say what my wife does for a living. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh. So yesterday I decided I wanted to leave work early, like an hour early, you know. And you know, it's normally no big deal, but flight attendant started freaking out when I grabbed my parachute.
Well, sir, the test results have came back, and it looks like you kind of have a lack of awareness.
I guess
Well,
technically not.
That came out of nowhere.
Well, unfortunately for you, diarrhea is hereditary.
Oh, no, it is?
Yes, it runs in your genes.
Hey, Dad, I'm
Yeah.
writing a school paper.
Yeah?
Why did you become a pilot?
To get over my fear
Of heights?
of dying alone. Hey, you need to get in there and take a nap right
No,
now.
I am not going to take a nap.
Oh, really? You know, if I was a police officer, I could charge you with resisting arrest. You know, there's only one thing I can't deal with. That's a deck of cards glued together.
So, what did E.T.'s mother say to him when he got home? Where on earth have you been?
So, hey, how old are you anyway?
I'm 12.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was born on February 29th.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's how it works. It's science. You wouldn't understand.
So if you ever get locked out of your house, I need you to just talk to your lock very calmly.
Yeah, I guess.
Communication is key.
I'm gonna open a sperm bank. I'm gonna call it "Get a Load of This Guy."
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals at Parent Go Chefs. This saves us so much.
That looks
Honey,
pretty good.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it did.
we
I'm
don't
hungry.
know you
Can they
anymore.
see that too?
What are even some of your dreams
I'm
now?
hungry. Bring
Well,
us some food.
picture this. The year is 2030. Humans have mostly been replaced by androids that look like Elon Musk. We've ran out of avocados and bananas. This causes World War IV. That's right, I said 4. Everyone thought monkeys would have taken over by now, like that one movie, but they didn't. It was kangaroos. Australia did experiments on them, and somehow they became self-aware and learned how to organically farm bananas again, thus making them the predominant species on the planet. Their intelligence grew so fast they were out of control, unstoppable, until a man rose from the ashes, a legend, a hero.
Let me guess, you're that hero. Wait a minute. That's not even what I meant. Like, what are your dreams for our future?
Well, I'd love to go get that flooring we looked at the other day. A turtle was crossing the road, and he was mugged by a couple snails. The police asked him how it happened, and he said he didn't know because it happened so fast.
What's a power outlet's favorite song? I've got the power.
You know, most people are shocked
Gatlinburg.
when they find out how bad of an electrician I am.
Why is Miss Piggy such a bad
That
driver?
means we're in late February. Or
She just
early
hogs up the
March.
road.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm so tired.
Well, you got enough darn coffee there to wake you up, don't you?
Oh, I'll need at least 3 or 4 more of these. What's wrong with you anyways?
It's that darn new guy.
The new guy?
Yeah, he's already pissing me off.
Oh, Tick. We call him Tick.
Tick?
Yeah, gets under everyone's skin.
Makes sense. Yeah, look at Rebecca there, going over there to chat it all up.
Do you mean Penny?
Penny, what? No, it's Rebecca.
Pretty much worthless, but seems to be in everyone's pants.
Yeah. I've heard the rumors about her. Yeah. Oh, look. Aerosmith's heading over there. Gotta listen in on their conversation, I guess.
Aerosmith, huh? You talking about Bobby?
Yeah, listen, I call him Aerosmith, because he doesn't want to miss a thing. Now, look. Dylan over there, breaking more stuff.
Yeah, that's Butterfingers. That guy, man, what a klutz. He drops everything. I'll tell you what, he's cost this place so much money. It's, oh my.
Yeah, I don't care for him much. Oh, hey, I was meaning to ask you, you seen Johnny yet this morning?
No stormtrooper. He's always missing.
Well, I needed to ask him something. Well, anyways, you know,
What?
we probably stand around enough. I'll get to it. We can stand more. All right. See you, Splinter.
See you later. I just got a tattoo on my left butt cheek. I'm not happy with it. It's kind of a half-assed job.
Why did the robber take a bath before he robbed the bank? Well, he really wanted to make sure he had a clean getaway.
Are you okay? You look so upset.
My grandfather was badly burned.
Oh no, what happened?
I used a budget crematorium.
All right, that's it. I don't know why it stopped.
All right, we gotta readjust some. We gotta get back.
You want to hear a joke about paper?
Is that it already? Yeah.
Never mind. It's terrible.
Why it does
You
that?
know, I never thought I'd be the type of guy that could wake up really early and exercise. I was right.
Oh, why is it doing that?
I had strobe lights installed in the bedroom. The sex is the same, but it looks like the wife's moving now.
Maybe they're tired of us.
I had to break up with my mathematician girlfriend. She was obsessed with some ex.
Oh my.
It's gonna do that every time now.
Why did you have to choose this hike? It's so cold.
Well, I don't really know. I think this one just kind of piqued my interest.
Buy on blue, sell on red. This new indicator gives extremely accurate.
All right. Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Who's that?
All right. Yep. I'll talk to you later.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Little Star from up in IT.
Little Star. I've never seen her before. Oh, okay. Always far away and not too bright.
Yeah, you know it. So, who they got you working with today?
They got me paired up with Houdini. Yeah, I mean, you know, he disappears every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm working with Tiny and Drillbit today. You know, Tiny is so weird because he's a big guy, barely can even tie his shoes. And Drillbit, he's a little guy, boring tool. Such a tool. Hey, shh. The artist. Remember, he's friends with Birthday Cake. You know she told on us last time for this?
The artist, huh? Jimmy. Yeah. Draws a check and goes home, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there goes Candy Starlight.
Candy Starlight, huh?
Yep.
She, what, dancer, stripper or something? She just get around?
No, that's actually her given name. She's really nice. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mophead, he's watching us again. I better get back to work. Take it easy, Wonder Boy.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to click every
So
single time.
90% of women don't like their husband's female friends. But on the flip side of that, 92% of men like their wives' female friends. Proving once again, men are so much nicer than women.
What's a lawyer's favorite drink? A sapina colada.
Honey, I get lost in your eyes.
That's so sweet.
Of course, I get lost in the mall, so I wouldn't get too excited about it.
Because when you do that, it shows up.
So I actually lost my job as a psychic today. I didn't see that
for the whole time.
A rancher I know has 48 head of cattle on his farm, but when he rounded them up, he had 50.
Still here. Come on, guys.
Last night was so ridiculous.
What do you mean?
You were really messed up.
I was not.
You should have seen it. You tried to casually walk across the dance floor. You wanted another drink. You got first place in the dance contest.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Sir, here's your baby. I'm sorry to tell you, though, your wife didn't make it.
Oh, well, can you bring me the one she did make?
Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you. What are you doing here? Listen, he hated you. You guys hated each other. He fired you.
Yeah, I had a few things I wanted to say.
Well, make it quick, please.
Hey, guess who's thinking outside the box now, Gary?
Alright, technical difficulties. I have an idea to fix something.
We're going to try something here. It's not playing the videos like we thought it would right now for some reason, so he's got to click on every one of them. But
Thank you for coming. Yeah.
We'll try to fix that.
Thank you.
Bear with us. We're here all day.
I'm getting sick and tired of my...
What are you
I'm getting sick and tired of...
Highlight. Thank you for coming.
Oh, Gary.
Trying something. Frick. It's not working.
Well, you fixed it before when I was
Yeah.
doing this. What'd you do then?
I don't freaking know.
So where do milkshakes come?
My grandpa warned people. The Titanic was gonna. I just got a tattoo on. I'm getting sick and tired of my friends. They just can't handle their alcohol. Last night, when they were carrying me to the car, they dropped me 3 times.
Pay attention. They don't know what to do.
Did you know that your pupils are the last thing to stop working when you die? Yeah, they dilate.
Hey, Mom, Dad is such a nice guy to everybody.
No. How's that?
Yesterday on a bus, Dad told me to give up my seat to a pretty lady.
No, she doesn't care about that.
Oh, really? Well, that was nice, wasn't it?
So, yeah, I'm nice. Yeah.
It was funny because the bus was crowded and I was sitting on Daddy's lap.
I used to eat a bunch of dollar bills at school. My mom told me they were for lunch.
A blind friend of mine is reading a mystery book, and he seemed a little nervous when I asked him about it. He said he could tell something bad was about to happen.
Listen, the tour guide said that we cannot eat until we find a fork in the trail.
Honey, I'm pretty excited.
Why?
Well, I think we finally saved enough money to pay off everything we own and travel the rest of our lives.
That's awesome.
Why wasn't I doing it before?
I mean, providing we both die by next Friday.
So did you know that birthdays are actually good for your health?
No.
Yeah, it's a
We climbed that
scientific
mountain,
fact that the more birthdays you have, the longer you live.
You know, I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off.
You gotta figure this out.
The other day, my wife tried to embarrass me in front of her friends. She told him I wasn't good in bed, but she was really shocked when they all disagreed.
So, where do pirates get their hook hands? Second-hand stores.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this again.
Meanwhile, how's everybody doing? Thanks for joining in. We've never done this, so we're having a few problems here and there, but we'll get through it. Probably. Happy New Year to everyone. Of course, that's tomorrow, but
So where do milkshakes come from?
already in it, so you could tell us what happens maybe, since we don't know. You're in the future.
My grandpa warned people the
God bless
Titanic was
you
going to
and
sink.
all of your family. Thank you. Same
I just
to
got
you.
a tattoo on my...
Bless you guys.
See everything
Tired
that's
but
new.
good, yeah. We're tired too. We had like 3 hours of sleep or something. 4. I don't know how much he had, but that's what I had.
I'll never forget my grandpa's last word.
Figure something out. Maybe.
I don't know.
The other day, my wife tried to...
Hand stores.
No.
No? Happy New Year to everyone that's here. He's having to click every video now. So, and it was playing automatically. So he's trying to figure that out, why it's doing that all of a sudden. I don't know. Is there a limit on how many you can play in a row or something?
So where do pirates
starting it over,
get
so
their
why wouldn't
hook
it?
hands? Second-hand stores.
There it goes.
All right.
Got it.
It's back for now.
One
What
problem
are
at a
you
time,
even
Brian.
driving?
It's a Nissan. Just like Toyotas, only for men. All right,
Yeah,
class.
about 6
Whoever can
cylinder
answer
thing.
this next question, right? Get to go home early.
Why do we even have that?
We took
All
it to
right.
Tennessee.
Who threw that?
I did. And guess what? I'm going home early.
Why did the chicken go to the seance? To get to the other side.
How do you stop a bull from charging? Cancel his credit card.
So a woman in labor shouted, shouldn't, couldn't, wouldn't, can't, didn't. And the doctor just said, nah, don't worry. Those are contractions.
I used to get small shocks when I touched metal objects, but I recently got over it. Needless to say, I'm ecstatic. So it's just a matter of time now. We've induced her.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah, I'm excited. We've been waiting for 9 months for this.
Have you ever
Ready.
been at a childbirth before?
Yeah, yep, just once though.
What was it like for you?
Well, it was really dark, and then it got really bright all of a sudden.
What's black and white and goes round and round?
Real quick.
A penguin in a washing machine.
What do people in the Midwest
take a nap while you do
call
that.
a small can of pop? Mini soda. So, can you describe yourself in 10 words or less?
Crazy, little chubby, unreliable, fun, late, paranoid, rude, mean, and cuddly. How'd I do?
That was 14, sir. You're hired.
All right.
Hey, Dad, I got a question for you.
Hey, what's going on?
So,
I'll just be
I
a
was
floating
wondering,
head here.
am I adopted?
Well, that would be nice of us, but unfortunately,
You'll be all
we
right.
haven't found anyone willing to take you.
My boyfriend just found out that I replaced the bed with a trampoline.
Yeah.
He hit the ceiling.
Yeah. So why didn't anyone say happy birthday to the owl?
I don't know.
Because he didn't give a hoot. Some guy tried to roast me the other day, and I just responded with, "Are you my uncle's kidney? Because you're a failure."
I was in the basement earlier and I was kind of feeling a little down, and I thought, well, it's only up from here. So, hey, I got a question for you.
Okay.
What gets longer when you pull on it, inserts into a hole, and works best when jerked on?
Oh my, come on.
A seatbelt. Come on, pervert. You know why the barn is so noisy?
Huh?
The cows have horns.
What do you call a snake that's exactly 3.14 meters long? A python.
So, sir, what makes you think you can really be a college professor?
I got some great ideas. So, I'll give the students a study guide and make them study relentlessly all week long. Then Friday, I'll give them a test on some random BS that wasn't even in the guide, things I've never even spoken of in class.
When can you start?
Tomorrow.
If you're ever attacked by a group of clowns, always go for the juggler first.
Makes sense. I invented this new car for cats. I call it a Cadillac.
Hippos can run faster on land than humans and swim faster. So that means your only chance of beating a hippo in a triathlon is a bicycle.
I burnt my Hawaiian pizza today. I should have cooked it on an aloha temperature.
NASA just announced that the next person to step foot on the moon will be a woman. That's great news. That means when us men get there, we'll have sandwiches ready.
I went to a dentist in Las Vegas because I had a cavity. He said I had to wait until I had 3 in a row.
I just started using the free ad block from Capital One Shopping, and you need to too. It's a desktop extension that blocks all ads on my favorite sites, even on YouTube.
Oh, hey, Wonder Boy, how's it going?
Hey.
You just missed Mannequin.
Mannequin, huh?
Yeah, stands around all day.
That guy. Yeah, they got me working with that big, smelly, hairy guy in sales today.
Who, him? Yeah, Sasquatch there. You're very lucky to even met him. Very few people have seen him. He's very elusive.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I was meaning to tell you, we gotta be careful now because Sam and Big Brother, they've been talking about us. Yeah, Big Brother, he's always listening.
That smells really good. Are you gonna start eating really loud? Should I mute this?
There he goes. Yeah, I was just talking to him, and wouldn't you know it, here comes Cool Whip. He had to top my story.
Figures, of course, yeah. They've got me working with Blister and New Year's.
Blister, huh? I'm surprised he's working. Usually he only shows up when the work's done.
Right. Yep.
And New Year's, that guy, he always drops the ball. Yeah. Oh, hey. Right down there's a talk radio.
I'm not really familiar with him.
Yeah, new guy. He never shuts up.
Hey, Santa Claus is watching us over there. Better get back to work.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to work. Santa Claus, he only works one day a year. Spends the rest of the time judging us. We better get out of here.
Yeah, all right. See you, Splinter.
See ya. Wow, nice place you got here.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow. Hey, you mind if I take a picture?
Oh, no, not at all. Go ahead.
Hey, honey,
Yeah,
let's get kinky tonight.
I'm not falling for that again. Last time you tied me up and I lost control of the TV remote. I'll never forget my grandpa's last words. He said, "Are you sure the bungee cord is secure?"
Did you hear about the actor that fell and broke his leg on set? I guess he's still in the cast. During interviews, he seems like a nice guy, but the actor that plays Wolverine, he's a big phony. Yeah, it's a huge act, man.
You know, I tried telling a joke on a Zoom call the other day. No one even laughed. Turns out I'm not even remotely funny. Nice, yeah.
Yep.
This is nice. Hey.
Yeah, all right. So then this couch in here, if you guys decide to stay, can comfortably fit 7 people with no problems.
Oh, shit. Where am I going to find 7 people without problems, though? All right, calm down. Calm down. You know, I'm just going to go. Whatever. Bye.
What is wrong?
Your mom, she said I'm lazy. I didn't even do anything.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
What were you doing over there?
I was checking on Mrs. Wiggums. You know, she's gonna be 96 this year.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing if she needed anything from the store.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, turns out she does, so I gave her my grocery list. I mean, no point in both of us going.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, what if a squadron of megalodons wearing duck-themed hats migrated to Saturn where they discovered sandwiches made of green cheese, all while being pursued by Frank in a helicopter shaped like the number 8. What color's your shirt, man?
Red, because sea lions and Bigfoot decided to form a secret alliance to protect the world's supply of fish tacos from extraterrestrial invaders who are disguising themselves as seagulls.
Correct.
Hey, Dad, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
It's kind of an awkward one.
That's fine, go ahead.
Well, the girlfriend wants to make a sex tape.
Okay, no big deal. What's the problem?
Well, I'm just thinking, like, what if it gets leaked or she gets mad or something, we don't work out? I don't want that everywhere.
Yeah, there is that. Well, oh, got it. Play Disney music in the background.
Why? That's really weird.
Well, then if it does get leaked out, Disney attorneys will sue to get them all taken down. I like to keep all my old receipts in my pockets. Reminds me of when I had money.
So what do you call a wizard that's really bad at football? Fumbledore. So what do you call a helicopter with no radar and no windows? A helicopter.
What do you call a pony that's sick? A little horse.
Hey, Dad, what are you up to out here?
I'm actually updating my Tinder profile.
Oh, really? What are you making this say?
Corner office with amazing views of the entire city. I drive a $500,000 vehicle and paid to travel.
Dad, don't you think that's a little misleading? I mean, you're a bus driver.
Well.
Hey, Dad. How's it going?
How's it going?
Well, you know, I've got a little problem on my hands. So my girlfriend's family is just so against us being together. They're starting to cause problems, really.
Man, who are they to stop you?
I mean, her husband and 3 kids. What's wrong with you?
The local barber got busted for selling drugs. I've been going to him for years.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know he cut hair.
So why did the man bring his wife a small lizard? Well, she said that he should pick up a baby monitor.
Did you hear the joke about deja vu? Did you hear the joke about deja vu?
Hey.
Hey.
You're not looking too good.
I don't feel too good. My throat's sore. I feel like crap.
Well, here's a little secret my friend told me. He said he goes down on his girlfriend, Christina. Next morning, feels great.
Hey, how's it going?
You're looking better.
I feel great, man. I'll tell you. Christina couldn't believe it was your idea, though.
When do you go at red but stop at green? When you're eating a watermelon.
Why did the golfer buy new shoes? He got a hole in one. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, all that patience finally paid off.
What do you mean?
The clock in the car is right once again. So if a group of dolphins is called a pod and a group of crows is called a murder, what do you call a group of small children? Very annoying.
Why do mom kangaroos hate the rain? That means their kids have to play inside that day. What happens when lightning strikes an animal shelter? Shock and awe.
Aw. Speaking of that, I named my two dogs Rolex and Timex. They're my watchdogs. Oh, come on!
What's wrong with you?
My shoe, it's so tight I can't get it on.
What? Try it with the tongue out.
My shoe, it's so tight I can't get it on.
Hey, so Dad, you've never really told me your dreams.
Well, I always wanted to be a billionaire like my grandpa.
Wow, Grandpa was a billionaire?
No, but that was always his dream.
I want to say Tim. I'm Jack Black. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I'm not Jack.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're swimming in the ocean and your tricycle runs out of fuel, what color should your gas cap be?
Yellow, because titanium lives in the ocean.
Correct, but then if the titanium fuels the tricycle, how did you run out of fuel in the first place?
The only explanation of this that I can think of would have to be an alien-like sea monster that escaped somewhere from the depths.
But then how should you complete your journey across the dangerous water to warn the sheep of Ireland of the impending danger?
The only way that I can think of is by befriending the sea monster, probably by going to his home planet and gaining the trust of his kind.
Which could all be done by making trade agreements to give them coffee beans from Colombia to give us safe passage.
Except you forgot about the terrible war that rages on their planet. So coffee beans, it'd be no use.
Perhaps if we export enough pineapples to fuel their troops, it would be enough to win the war.
You know, this will have to do. Otherwise, the people of Ireland, they're going to suffer the same fate of the people of Australia.
And we cannot allow this to happen. I asked this German girl for her phone number. I'm still waiting on all the other digits. She only gave me a 9 so far.
You know, I started playing golf, and I gotta say, it takes a lot of balls to play the way I do.
I went golfing with a friend yesterday, you know. On the 3rd hole, he said, let's make things more interesting. So we stopped golfing and went home.
So what should you do to your soup if it's a little too hot? Add a chili pepper. You know, you should really try archery while blindfolded. You have no idea what you're missing.
The Swiss must have been pretty confident in their chances of victory. I mean, their army knife has a corkscrew on it.
Doc, I lost 3 fingers on my right hand.
Calm down, calm down.
I mean, will I ever be able to write with it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't count on it. Did you hear about that surgeon that liked to do surgeries on insects? The marshmallow man. He did one on the fly.
What? The marshmallow man.
So what do you call a pineapple that plays a trumpet? A tutti frutti.
What are you wearing? You look ridiculous.
Well, I got tired of people making fun of me for being bald, so I went out and bought this cheap wig.
Whatever.
I mean, what can I say? It was a small price to pay.
You know, they say my house is haunted, which is weird. I mean, I've been living there for 245 years and I haven't seen anything.
My wife the other day said I was showing signs of dementia, but
I like how you slurred
then I
there,
remembered I'm not married.
Signs of dementia. Was I
Dad,
drinking?
can you do my math homework for me?
Do it for
There's
you?
my food.
That wouldn't be right.
Well, at least you could try.
That one's mine.
I recently went to the world's tiniest wind turbine exhibit. Honestly, not a big fan.
What do you call a tick on the moon? A lunatic? Did you hear the Energizer Bunny got arrested? Yeah, battery charge.
I just finished this book on bank vaults. It took me forever. It was really hard to get into.
Hey, you're back.
Hey, what's up?
Got a new TV, huh?
Yeah, unbelievable deal.
Really?
$50.
How's that even possible?
Well, it was the floor model, but I mean, here's the thing. The volume is stuck all the way up. I just couldn't turn it down.
So I've been thinking, pollen is what happens when flowers can't keep it in their plants.
Yeah. You know, I want to die peacefully, like in my sleep, like my grandpa did. Not screaming and yelling like his passengers of his car.
Always be yourself. That's what my grandpa told me. Great guy, horrible actor.
Yeah, I bought my blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday. He got back to me about a week later and said it was the most violent book he'd ever read. If you can make a woman laugh, you're almost there. But if you're almost there and she laughs, you got a different problem on your hands.
I woke up in a cold sweat this morning. I thought, oh man, I'm late for work. But then I woke up and realized I was already at work.
What's wrong?
Well, I got, stuck in the zipper.
Oh man, wow, that sucks.
That'll be the last time I wear zip-up boots.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Carson came to me today from the sandbox asking questions about crying underwater and all of the fish being thirsty. I didn't know what to say.
Did you ask him why birds don't fall out of trees while they're sleeping? Or why all the pictures of planets are fake?
I did, but I can't figure out why buses fit in the lanes. I mean, when you're in a bus, it seems huge, but somehow they fit in car lanes. When you're in a car, you can't fit 4 seats plus an aisle. How is this possible? That is something. You know, I just bought some dog food. It was new and improved. How do they know that? Who tasted it?
I think it's because all the lumberjacks, they cut down all the baby carrots.
You are wrong.
What are you doing?
Oh, man. Look at the sky. It looks kind of ominous.
It does?
Yeah, it really. Hang on. Let me check. Siri, surely it's not supposed to rain today.
There is a slight chance, and don't call me Shirley.
Oh, hang on. It's in airplane mode.
You know, even people who are good for absolutely nothing have the capacity to bring a smile to your face. Like when you push them down the stairs.
You know, the other day a dwarf tried to pick my pockets. I just turned around and said, how can you stoop so low?
Milo's Rewards is here. Join for free today to unlock member perks from the palm of your hand. With every purchase, all...
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, go good. Oh, those look good.
Hey, don't be looking at my nutsack. All right, I guess. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, while I'm thinking about it, I should have your mom probably wash this.
Oh, yeah, well, make sure you take your stuff out of your pockets this time. Really irritated her last time.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. Huh, stud finder. Found him. Well, I think that's it. Oh, wait. That's it. Oh, wait a minute.
Got a new car, huh, Dad?
Yeah.
A Kia?
I mean, wife said, you know, I should get in touch with my feminine side.
A student was asked his name. He responded, David, sir. Teacher asked, you got a stutter? He said, no, My dad has the stutter, but the guy who registered my name was a real jerk.
You know, how are vampires always so neat and tidy? They can't even see themselves in a mirror.
Hey, everything all good? You've been looking really bummed out recently.
I think my best friend Alphonse is having an affair with my wife.
We muted
your
him for a
mom,
second
I guess.
'cause he was
Well,
always
why do you think that?
Got meeting.
He seems so miserable lately.
Hey, how's it going? You in a better mood at all?
Not really.
Why?
I was at the DMV, you know, and I come out and there's a stupid flyer on my windshield.
For what? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It was for anger management classes. I completely lost it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Back from town?
Yeah, I bought a 12-year-old whiskey today.
That sounds great. What's wrong?
His mom was furious. So I got a job at the local library, you know. It didn't last long, though. I mean, apparently putting the women's rights books in the fantasy section, they don't like that.
Why did the lobster blush? Saw the ocean's bottom.
You know, I don't know why they call it SpongeBob. Patrick is literally the star of the show.
You know, I don't find it cute and romantic when I see all those lovers' names sketched into trees on hikes. I just find it disturbing how many people carry knives on dates.
I recently took a poll. I found out that 99% of the people in the tent were angry when it collapsed.
What do you call a smart blonde? A golden retriever.
Hey, look at the stuff this idiot posts. Ridiculous.
Dad, this is your stuff.
Wait, what? Give me that.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price?
Hey, Dad.
Hey,
My friends, they've been texting me all these weird things like LOL, which I know what that one means.
Yeah.
But another one is OMG.
Well, I know that OG means original gangster, so I'd have to say original Mediterranean gangster.
Oh my God, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What about IDK?
Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't either. What about LMK?
Well, let's see. Largemouth cats, lick my kitty, little mouthy kids. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I'll have to research that one. Let me know if you figure it out though first.
All right, yeah, I'll look into it and let you know. Okay, what about TBH?
TBH. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure, but it could mean something like someone went to prison, maybe like the big house. That's like a slang thing, I know. Is one of your friends a criminal?
No, that's just great. It's probably Carl. Oh, just wondering, what about JW?
Jacked wolves.
What? How does that make sense?
Yeah, it just does. I know that one for sure.
All right. Well, last one. What about
Jacked
this
wolves.
one here?
It just does.
TTYL.
The time you've lost. I think it's like the amount of time you could have spent with someone. So I think they're maybe trying to say they want to spend more time with you, maybe.
All right. Well, thank you. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, yeah. Talk to you later.
The most corrupt CEOs are always those of a pretzel company.
LMK.
They're always just so twisted.
What did Chris Brown say the first time he saw Rihanna? I'd hit that.
Damn. Hey,
Hey,
what's wrong?
Well, this one.
I got banned at Burger King.
How do you get banned from Burger King?
Well, there was an attractive, big-breasted girl taking my order, you know, and I of course, I looked down and didn't think it was a name tag, and then, you know.
What'd the name tag say?
Pat. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, not much.
You're home tonight?
Yeah, girlfriend's got a girls' night out.
Oh man, girls' night out, you're gonna be in trouble tomorrow.
Why?
You know, they get to drinking, they start talking. You probably did things you don't even realize you did. So you're gonna pay tomorrow, I'm sure.
No. You know, thinking of it, she asked if she looked fat in the dress before she went out.
What'd you tell her?
No, of course.
Oh, see, that's a mistake. I mean, she already knew that she's fat. Now she's caught you in a lie.
Think about it. Maybe it was a dress from Old Navy.
Old Navy? Is she 90? Take her to Victoria's Secrets, unless you don't think she can pull that off.
What do you mean? She looked beautiful.
Beautiful. You didn't tell her that, did you?
Yeah?
Well, what if she finds out that's one of your lines you told all your ex-girlfriends that same thing?
I don't think it works that way.
Well, it works that way. What's that?
He said, "What's that in the
Yeah,
video?"
she's drinking. You're gonna get lots of those tonight. What happened when the strawberry got ran over crossing the road? Caused a traffic jam.
Where is the safest place to stay in Dallas during a tornado? The Cowboys Stadium. There will never be a touchdown there.
A guy broke into my house the other night. He was looking for money. I wasn't really upset. I just got up and helped him look.
You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Great saying, horrible way to find out you're adopted.
I visited the zoo the other day and saw a loaf of sourdough in a cage. Right below it, it said, "Bred in captivity."
Apparently, they found a hole in the wall at a local nudist colony. Police are looking into it.
The season is underway with a touchback and they'll take it from the intercept.
Hey, where are you headed?
Oh, going to look at a house.
Oh, this one's good.
How's the house hunting going?
This one.
Well, not good.
What do you mean?
Let me just show you.
Whoa, where are we? What happened?
Hey, pay attention. So, see this house here?
Well, I guess if you could call it a house. What was I drinking?
Yep. $150,000.
Oh, blue red.
How is that even possible? You gotta stop doing this, man.
Listen, guess how much that place cost?
$1,000? I don't know.
Wrong. $300,000.
Well, how are you even doing this, man?
Halfway considered this one.
Why?
Oh, you see my other options?
Oh, well, how much was this one?
$500,000.
No way. I guess land's worth something. Microphone.
Yep. See this one here?
Oh, look.
Pretty nice.
Sure.
Pretty nice, right?
That's crazy.
No, not really.
Yeah. It's for rent.
This house now is all
Fixed
built
up.
up. Yeah,
$100
it's
a
nice
month?
looking.
No, $2,000 a month. They want first and last month's rent
No way.
up front, and they want a $10,000 deposit.
That's just great.
Dad, you just seem so stressed out lately.
Yeah, I'm going through a lot right now.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
how's it going? What are you up to out here?
There's a high school reunion coming up. I was thinking about going to. Just looking at some of the old classmates here on the socials, you know.
Or what are you finding?
Well, here's this interesting. Bobby, you know, this guy, he was the star of the football team. Great shape. I mean, he could bench press 405 no problem.
Dang, that's impressive.
Yeah, but now, I mean, his shape is mostly round, and he's lucky if he's under 405.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
All right.
and then there's Tammy here.
Oh, you've mentioned her before.
Yeah, she used to be really pretty. Now, I mean, I'm not sure if she works for the circus, but she kind of looks like Post Malone, actually. I don't know.
Okay.
Look here, here's Scott. This guy, super popular with the ladies, real ladies, man.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, man, the ladies loved him. I mean, and he loved them, I think, so much he decided to become one.
Oh, all right.
And then there's Allison. I mean, she was really nerdy, but this is something you're not going to believe. She's actually, she changed her name, and she's a pretty famous actress, I guess.
Who is it?
It's Kelly Riley.
Is she the one from Yellowstone?
Yeah, that's her. I couldn't even believe that. But and then there's Mike. He was voted in school most likely to succeed, right?
Okay, what's he doing now?
He works at a horse ranch, a stud farm. You know?
Oh, what's he doing there? You own it or what?
No, not at all. Sometimes, let's just say, they have to extract things from the horses. So
what?
yeah, you know,
I wonder if there's foreplay involved in that. I hate my job. I stand there all day just smashing cans. That's it. So depressing.
What type of movies do chickens like? Chick flicks.
My wife fainted onto the luggage carousel at the airport yesterday. Luckily, she came around.
You know, you don't actually need a parachute to go skydiving. You only need a parachute to go skydiving twice.
Doc, I have a serious problem. I don't know what it is, but I cannot stop singing The Green, Green Grass of Home.
Sounds like you're suffering from Tom Jones syndrome.
Is that common?
It's not unusual. I'll never forget my dad's last words. No, wait, that's the brake release. I mean, I told him I didn't want to work in the family elevator business.
So, did you know I can play every single musical instrument? I'm terrible at it, but I can.
Hey, Dad, what are you thinking about out here?
Well, you know, I want to be cremated, right?
Right, yeah.
Well, I was thinking now, I want to be put into an hourglass.
Why on earth would we do that?
Well, I mean, I thought that way I could still participate in family game night. My neighbor's got huge boobs, you know, and been walking around the garden all day topless. I just wish his wife would do that too.
My brother threw some milk at me. How dare he?
So I really considered going on an all-almond diet. But I realized that's just nuts.
So, hey, which position in bed leads to the ugliest kids? Ask your mom. I have some breaking news. The artist known as Sting has been kidnapped. The police have no lead.
How does cereal pay its bills? With checks. People are so rude when they're suffering from kidney failure. It's like they have no filter.
I wouldn't trade my wife for anything.
You uploaded them so weird.
I haven't been off
That-
anything yet.
I'm back to long hair now.
Good news, you do qualify, so you'll get a notification soon.
Freaking
Girl,
ad.
who was that? That was my doctor.
Morning, the last workplace nickname.
Man, I wish they'd turn the heat up in this place.
Yeah,
it's
you should make
colder
another
than
one of
an Eskimo's
those.
eyelashes in here.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You just missed MasterCard.
MasterCard, huh?
Yeah, it takes the credit for someone else's work.
Yeah, that's right.
There's your buddy Cordless.
Cordless? You mean Corey?
Yeah, he only works about 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, he's a nice enough guy, but that's definitely true. Oh, look, it's Cameron. Probably heading up to HR again.
I call him Koala. He's a protected species.
That's a good one.
Look away. There's Pothole.
Pothole, huh?
Yeah, everyone tries to avoid him.
That's true. Hey, what do you call those people back there? They annoy me. They gossip all the time.
Forgot about that.
Yep, I call them TMZ for that reason exactly. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how you keep coming up with these.
Oh, hey, we better go back to work. There's Sam over there.
But that's Tim.
Sam, self-appointed manager. Yeah.
Did you hear about that horrible accident at the Air Force Base? Yeah, I guess a Jeep ran over a bag of popcorn and killed 2 colonels.
You know the best time to start thinking about your retirement? Before your boss does. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not bad.
Hey, I got one for you.
Oh, what?
So, tell me the difference between an Amish girl and a water buffalo.
What's that?
About 12 pounds of hair.
Dad?
Yeah.
These are getting a little dark.
Well, if you think about it, they're gonna be dark. I mean, they don't even have lights on their house, so come on.
I don't know.
You know, the best part of these, we can put them out anywhere, wherever we want, and the Amish people will never even
Amish
see
jokes.
them. Right? They can't see them.
I guess you're right.
So, yeah. Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
I heard there's a new flu going around.
Ooh. What?
Yeah.
Really?
The
What is it?
Amish flu.
Yeah? What are the symptoms?
Well, first you get a little hoarse, then you get a little buggy.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well, You know, I gotta head to town. So
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored with this anyways, like an Amish electrician. Life is like a box of chocolates. It doesn't last long for fat people.
My friend's zipper business is really going down the drain. He's really coming apart at the seams.
Well, I'm afraid the operation is going to leave you completely blind.
I see.
Oh, well, forget I said anything then.
You know, double standards really annoy me. I mean, you burn a body at a crematorium and you're being a respectful friend. You do it at home and I guess you're destroying evidence.
This year I took my wife to an apple
actually
orchard
sick
and we
this time.
stood there
Remember, I
staring
saw
for
stuff
hours at an apple tree. Apparently, that wasn't the Apple Watch she expected.
I don't make myself so much money just watching it.
What are you thinking about? What's wrong?
Well, I was thinking fire trucks
Need more Amish
are
jokes.
actually water trucks too.
Okay. I'll write
That's
it
a
down.
little weird.
I know. And what actually does the yellow light at a traffic signal even mean?
Slow down.
I know. And what actually does the yellow light at a traffic signal mean?
Just stop. That's just stupid.
I need to say something, but it's difficult. It's a little hard for me to say.
Just say it.
Just this. It doesn't count.
Worcestershire.
Otherwise, there'll be a lot of views.
I think maybe we should stop seeing each other for a while.
Oh. Okay, well, let me know when I can look again.
I can't stand these stupid jokes anymore.
We should do
Just
something
call me a
similar to that.
taxi.
You're a taxi.
And there it is again. I keep getting these stupid ads all the time, man.
Ads for what?
Lingerie, you know?
You're getting lingerie ads?
I know, right? Yeah. One thing about it, these crotchless panties on here, you know, if you think about it, they're really impractical and actually pretty irrelevant for lingerie. I mean, you know.
Yeah, why do you think that?
Well, I mean, lingerie is kind of supposed to tease, you know, and hide things and kind of hint, you know, what's under there, right? That's what I think.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right. Well, with them, it's kind of like the opposite. They just kind of frame things up, you know. And I mean, they're in the way, so you got to end up taking them off anyways, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
I mean, not only that, but they just don't give me the support I need, you know.
Like you're the one wearing them.
Right.
Follow. Remember when we used to... I mean, we don't
Try to
really do
make
that
A man
anymore.
walks into an enchanted forest and is going to cut down this talking tree. The talking tree says, "You cannot cut me down, I'm a talking tree." The man replies, "You may be a talking tree, but you will die a log."
You know, I'm not sure if I'm losing weight, my pants are looser, or if the elastic's just giving up the fight.
Hey, you have to stop impersonating a flamingo.
I'm gonna have to put my foot down to that.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I put it
this
down.
year,
I had it up in the
I think we
beginning.
should have an herb garden again.
Yeah, that was nice. You like that?
Oh, that was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah. Good time.
Well, I'm worried it'll ruin our friendship.
Friendship, huh? If she said that to you, that probably means she thinks
Why
you're
not?
ugly and she's never going to sleep with you anyway. So, I mean, do you really want to be friends with someone like that?
No. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, one thing I'm worried about dating her for is her last boyfriend. She posted him and her everywhere.
No, don't allow that. I mean, she puts that stuff up. It's going to ruin your chances with other girls. And you don't want that. I mean, keep it private. Tell her that until you give her the green light.
Okay. You know, thinking about it, she complains all the time, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, give her something to complain about. If she's complaining to her friends all the time, I think that could help you out.
I don't really think that's a good idea.
Well, you've heard the saying that all publicity is good publicity.
Ah,
See? That's,
makes sense.
I think
Okay.
so, yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Try that.
So where does a lion sleep? Wherever the heck it wants. You're not going to stop it.
Why should you be careful when it's raining cats and dogs?
You might step in a poodle.
What do you call a pudgy psychic? A fortune teller?
So what did the girl with no hands receive on her birthday? No one knows. She never opened them. I can't believe you're crying over this. It's just a movie.
You guys can cry over movies too.
No, we can't.
You need to get in touch with your feminine side more.
Oh, this one.
You know, maybe she's right.
Sandwiches. Curbs.
There's a curb.
Oops. Lost control.
Mustang.
Driving a Mustang.
Gossip. We got some random guy to record this too.
Hey, can you film us? Party selfies.
The cashier said, "Strip
That's
down,
a new one. What do Amish
facing."
and Polish have in common?
By the time I realized she meant my debit card.
That's a reverse thing.
We could do
To be frank, I'd have to legally change.
I was hoping you'd come up with that.
Someone told me that I would never be good at poetry because I'm dyslexic. But look at me now. I've made 6 vases and 2 bowls, and they're incredible.
So it's small, black and yellow, and drops things all the time. A fumblebee.
Man, why'd you run? It's just a taillight.
Oh man, my wife ran off with the sheriff like a while back, and to be honest, I was afraid he might be bringing her back.
Okay. Do you have a police record, sir?
You know, I really don't have records too much anymore, but hey, you know, I got a police CD though. I do. Got that.
Gosh, sir. Anything in the car I should know about?
Oh, there's probably all kinds of stuff you should not know about.
You know, you're kind of slurring your words.
I am? Nah, not. That's not really slurring. I mean, I kind of like talk in cursive sometimes, I think.
Yeah, well, can I have you step out of the vehicle, please?
Oh, man, you would do this to me, wouldn't you? I guess I can try. All right.
You're staggering.
You're not too bad yourself.
So, we offer a competitive salary here.
Okay, sure. Can I ask how much it is then?
Don't worry about that. It's competitive. Anyways, what skills do you have to offer?
Oh, I have very amazing skills.
Great. Can you tell us more about them?
Don't worry about that. They're amazing.
Okay. Could you tell us about your last job? Are you on Facebook?
No, I'm not.
Twitter?
Nope.
So, Instagram?
Not that either.
Listen, sir, could you please just put your phone down?
Sure.
Okay, so, sir, in closing, can you tell me, what do you consider your biggest weakness?
Oh, I would have to say it's that I'm brutally honest.
Well, honestly, I don't really think that's a weakness.
I don't care what you think. I bought a food truck the other day. I'm going to sell chicken sandwiches and chicken strips. And I'm going to park it right next to a Chick-fil-A, but I'll only be open on Sundays. I'm going to call it Side Chick.
What's the longest word in the English language? Smiles. There's a mile between the first letter and the last letter.
What does my dad have in common with Nemo? Neither one can be found.
So, how many emo kids does it take to change a light bulb? None. They'll just sit in the room in the dark and cry.
I was banned from the secret cooking society. I kept spilling the beans.
You know, my mom always said...
Dad, quickly!
Oh, this one.
Where'd they go? I don't know. Oh man. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
You good?
I think so. I don't know.
Random.
Go, go, go.
The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. You know, she was a great woman, but horrible surgeon.
We just go on.
Hello,
So
sir.
weird.
Hello.
License and registration?
All right, hang on a minute.
Any drugs or alcohol?
I think I've got everything I need. Thanks.
Tried to fit a square one.
Hey, you know something?
What?
I just realized I've never had an epiphany.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I've got my dinner date tonight.
Yeah?
Any advice?
Yeah, I got some rules you could follow.
All right.
Order for her. Choose what she gets.
Well, what if I get something she doesn't really want?
She should be happy just to get it. I mean, for one thing, if you let her order, you're going to be there all night. You know how women are with decisions.
Yeah, okay.
Next, be on your phone constantly. It'll make you appear like you're more important. And you don't want to give her too much attention yet. I mean, she really hasn't earned it.
Okay.
So, does this woman claim to love you and really know who you are?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then just kind of grunt with your responses. I mean, if her claims are true, she'll know what you mean. If she doesn't, she really doesn't love you, I mean.
Oh, geez, really?
Yeah. One last thing. Tell her if she gets a chance, she ought to sneak back to the kitchen and watch the chefs for a while. See if she can, pick up some tricks on actually making a good meal for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, remember, buying her dinner is the same thing as foreplay, so I definitely expect to get some.
All right, Dad, thanks.
No problem. Hey, honey, I really wanted to get you something for your birthday, and I mean, you're just so hard to shop for, so don't be mad, but I got in your browser history and kind of to see what you're interested in.
That's fun.
I hope you like it. All right.
Hello, sir.
Hey, what's up?
You know why I pulled you over?
I'm not going to say anything without my lawyer present.
Sir,
How do I?
you are a lawyer.
Yeah, so where's my present?
about it.
I went on this website the other day to find out why I'm so fat. And the first thing that comes up is accept all cookies.
Yeah. Who's the highest ranking officer at a hospital? General anesthesia.
How's it going?
Going good, how are you?
Hey, do you remember my boss, the one that absolutely hated me? We didn't get along.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He died last week, and I thought, let bygones be bygones, put the past behind us. I went out to his gravesite, I bought this 20-year-old bottle of fine scotch.
Okay.
Yeah. I poured it out over his grave.
Oh, okay. That's thoughtful of you.
I mean, I filtered it through my kidneys first, but... So who has the most worthless job in the world? The guy who installs BMW turn signals.
What's the difference between a teacher
Shots fired.
and a large pizza? A large pizza can feed a family of 4.
Dad, what are you doing out here in this storm?
You're right. The weather is quite foul. But in my bearskin waterproof soft shell jacket, I hardly noticed. It has 9 pockets altogether. 9 pockets? Look at this waterproof coating. Adjustable cuff straps. Would you like one?
Where did you get these?
Oh, I have many tricks up my sleeve. So I hear you're pretty good with a bow. You ever tried it blindfolded?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you don't know what you're missing.
That's pretty funny. I guess. What do you do?
I work at the zoo.
Interesting. Are you a keeper?
Well, you can let me know on that later tonight.
We'll see. I'm not a time traveler, but I can definitely see you in my future.
Funny you bring that up because I was thinking of telling you a time traveler joke, but you didn't get it.
Oh, come on, tell me.
Okay,
You're posting a lot of
time
minute ones
traveler
around this
shows
time,
up
huh?
in Manhattan and asks the guy what year it is. The man responds, 2024, of course. The time traveler looks up into the sky and says, ah, yes, the first year of the balloon wars.
I don't get it.
I told you.
What did one cell say to his sister cell when she stepped on his toe? Ouch, mitosis.
You know, 90% of bald people still own combs. They just can't part with them. Hey, do you know how to block numbers on here?
Yeah, why?
Well, I found this phone a couple weeks ago.
You just found it?
Yeah, and some guy keeps calling and texting me and asking who I am and yelling at me and stuff. I don't know. My doctor told me that I have high blood pressure and short-term memory loss. But, I mean, at least I don't have high blood pressure.
That is good, yeah. How many narcissists does it take to change a light bulb? Just one. They stand there with the light bulb and wait for the world to revolve around them.
Doc, you know, this is kind of embarrassing for me to say, but I just feel like a deck of cards right now. I'm so mixed up.
Just sit down. We'll deal with you later.
Doc, I'm really worried about my breathing lately.
We'll soon put a stop to that.
Doctor,
Yeah.
I swallowed a roll of film and I don't know what to do.
Why don't you come back tomorrow and we'll see what develops.
Doc, everyone thinks I'm lying all of the time.
I find that hard to believe.
Doc, I think I've become a kleptomaniac.
Have you taken anything for it?
What do you call it when a group of apes starts a company? Monkey business.
Huh. You know, I'm telling you, a fish can break dance.
No, it can't.
I mean, only for like 20 seconds and just the one time, but, yeah.
So, Dad?
Hey, what's going on?
My girlfriend and I, we're getting pretty serious. I think I'm gonna propose.
Oh, okay. I mean, marriage, you know, you better be ready for that because it seems like it's equal at first and then it turns into kind of just one-sided.
See, everybody says that about their marriage all the time, but it's not gonna be like that for us. It's gonna be equal. It's gonna be like a partnership.
A partnership, huh? You know, when I got married, I gave up sports, drinking, fishing, hunting, all this stuff, friends. And what did she give up? Sex. That's it.
Well, that's pretty bad.
I mean, get this. The other day, she told me that sex is a lot better on vacation.
Really? What?
And
you're not on?
Right. She sent me that on a postcard from France. I farted at the grocery store today, and 4 people turned around. It was so cool, I felt like I was on The Voice.
Did you hear that the air conditioning broke at the cheese factory today? There was a meltdown.
Why are you back so quick? Where are the groceries? Did you even go to the store?
Well, I did go to the store, but there was a big sign on the door that said, no food or drink inside, so I just came home.
Oh, really? You're such a moron.
My friend likes to cause a scene by going up in his loft and playing his bongos super loud. It's a little dramatic.
I replaced my rooster with a duck. Now, every morning I wake up at the quack of dawn. Can you imagine if a female pirate got a boob replacement job? That'd suck, wouldn't it?
You know, a baby's laugh is one of the most beautiful sounds you can hear. Unless it's 3 a.m., you're home alone, and you don't have a baby.
I went to a drag race the other day. I couldn't believe the guy in high heels won.
So a blind woman told her boyfriend she's seeing someone. It's either great news or horrible news.
How many views does he have?
Hey, sweetie.
Didn't leave.
What would you like for dinner? Chicken, beef, or lamb?
I'll take lamb.
You're having soup. I was talking to the cat.
So what do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their game in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer.
What do wall clocks do when they stop ticking? Probably just hang around.
So tell me, what's your zodiac sign?
Dinosaur.
But that doesn't even exist.
None of them exist.
Why did the tiger eat the tightrope walker?
What button did you click?
Yeah, he just wanted a well-balanced meal.
So you just banned him from the
Why
channel.
don't pirates take showers before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore.
He's gone.
My friend donated a kidney to the hospital the other day. And he was like a hero. They were all celebrating him and stuff. So I was like, okay. I donated 5. I got arrested.
Figures. My wife, I married her for her looks, you know, but not the ones I've been getting lately. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
You know, I don't understand why Marvel doesn't use the Hulk to advertise more. He's literally a big banner.
Hey, I know you're just out here relaxing and stuff, and you're probably sick of me or whatever and my jokes, but just say one thing for me. Wonton backwards.
Not now.
Correct.
I guess a stripper got fired for telling someone who to vote for. Yeah, supposedly poll workers can't do that.
Did you hear about the kid who started a business at school tying shoes for kids? Yeah, it was a not-for-profit. I threw a ball for my dog. I know it seems a little extravagant, but man, he looks great in a tuxedo.
What do you call a flower that runs on electricity? A power plant? My friend was trying to be all smart. He said that the only food that can make you cry is an onion. So I threw a coconut at his face.
What did the egg say to the boiling water? Give me a minute to get hard. I just got laid. I've been telling people lately about the benefits of eating dried grapes. You know, raisin awareness.
What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat?
I don't know.
There's a son, a sourpuss.
Okay. You know, they say childbirth is the most painful experience anyone can ever have, but I just don't remember it hurting that much.
Yeah, my friend Tom said to me that he has a split personality. He was just being frank.
Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah. Junior, I think we're close.
It's here. I found it.
This has got to be it.
Guy.
Yeah. Look. Oh, my God. I think we found it.
That's actually arcade.
Yeah.
This is it.
I don't know how much that thing was smoking in there. Because it was a real fire.
We found it. The answers to everything.
Still have some of those.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets?
I don't remember.
Oh, this one.
Blue, because ice cream doesn't have bones, of course. All of the answers are here in this book. The first 50 copies will be signed by me and Guy Jr. Also, if you receive books 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50, DM me for a special gift.
Oh, sir.
Hey.
You know why I pulled you over?
Not really.
Well, are you aware you have a tail light out?
No, now see, I drive from inside the car, so how would I see I have a tail light out?
All right, well, I'm gonna have to write you a ticket for it.
Oh, come on. I thought you don't give tickets to famous people.
I don't. That's why I'm writing you one.
You know, it really irritated me. In school, kids would always laugh at my crayon drawings. So I decided now that I'm gonna laugh at their chalk outlines.
I met my wife on Tinder. That was really awkward for both of us. I would like to thank the Merriam-Webster Dictionary for teaching me the meaning of plethora. It really means a lot.
They arrested the world champion tongue twister the other day. I guess they're gonna give him a pretty tough sentence.
Don't you think you could help out here a little bit more?
I mean, it seems like you have it under control.
When we got together, you said you could do anything for me.
Well, I mean, maybe it seems as though you've suddenly developed headaches, if you know what I mean.
So that's the only reason you help out?
Well, no, but when I said I'd do anything, I meant like fight bad guys, slay dragons, not laundry and dishes.
I don't get it.
Are you going to help out more or no? I'm getting sick of this.
Okay, calm down. Who lit the fuse on your tampon anyways?
That's enough of that. And another thing, why did you book my seat on the airplane 5 rows back?
I mean, I thought, you know, I've been having earaches and I thought it might be contagious. I was just looking out for you. You know, if you're looking for a wife, Tinder is the place to be. There's all kinds of wives on there.
Damn. You know, my hotel
so
room, they tried to charge me $10 for air conditioning. That wasn't cool.
What are you doing?
Just a little bird watching.
I didn't know you did that.
I'm actually quite an expert at identifying birds.
Okay. Well, tell me about that flying into the tree.
That's definitely a bird.
Hey, what are you up to today?
All right,
A little thinking, kind of upset.
Why's that?
Well, lately the wife has been using the promise of raunchy sex to get things done around the house.
That's not that big of a deal.
Well, it is when you hear that from the plumber. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Sky's really
What's up?
putting that one, huh?
Well, I just got the clapper installed on the bedroom lights.
That's weird. Why?
Well, I thought that, you know, we don't really get out and party much anymore. Now, rough sex will kind of be like a rave.
So, if I have a bee in my hand, then what's in my eye? Beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I got pickpocketed by 6 dwarves last night. Can you believe that? Not happy.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's going on?
My girlfriend is so mad at me.
Uh-oh.
She hasn't even spoken to me in days.
Oh, man.
Any suggestions?
Not speaking to you. Well, what I do, you could tighten all the lids in the kitchen. I mean, eventually she'll have to talk to you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's pretty easy to do, too.
Right.
Yeah. How are things going for you?
Well, there was some crazy stuff last night I didn't tell you about yet, but...
What happened?
Well, your mom was briefly in jail.
What?
Yeah, and she did not take it very well. She refused to drink or eat anything. People that came around, I mean, she was spitting on them, cussing everybody out. It was kind of crazy.
Man, is she okay?
You know, she's fine, but one thing for sure, I'll never play Monopoly with her again.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it leaves your mom and never comes back?
I've opened up a gym, and all my instructors go door to door and tell people the benefits of joining the gym, you know? I call it Jehovah's Fitness. Hey, why are you wearing that?
What's wrong with this?
You're always wearing my t-shirts, my hoodies, everything.
So what?
Oh yeah, so what? Then I wear your panties one time and suddenly we need to talk. How many paranoid people does it take to change a light bulb? Who wants to know?
What's a knight's favorite kind of fish? A swordfish.
That's when I had that weird thing on my face. I still don't
So
know
what do
the
you
hell
do?
it was.
Oh, I fix high-end cars. I'm a mechanic. It's actually kind of depressing in a way.
Why's that?
Well, I fix Ferraris and Lambos all day, but you know, I know I'll never be able to afford to drive one or own one. I mean, they're beautiful cars inside and out. Listening to them purr, the smells, and I can't even take them for a spin. I mean...
Yeah, my brother has the same problem.
Oh yeah, he's a mechanic too.
No, he's a gynecologist.
I had a joke about trickle-down economics, but I mean, 99% of people wouldn't get it.
What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a Rottweiler? A Rottweiler.
Hey, so what are your plans on Saturday?
Skydiving.
Wow, from how many feet?
Just these two.
I lost my job as a garbage collector. I mean, I didn't have any training, but I figured I'd just pick it up as I go.
You know, I've been so bored lately that I decided to take up fencing. The neighbor, he keeps wanting me to put it back.
Yeah, I need a different job, something more interesting. I don't know.
Hey, I know. You could become a cop.
No, I'm not. That doesn't really interest me at all.
Well, I mean, you guys, you chase the same women, you might as well get paid for it.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're driving down the Ford in your Escalade and you have jet fuel, what hairstyle should you have?
No? Red, because Danny likes GMC.
Yes.
Okay.
So why was the lizard not feeling too good after a date with his
Just be
girlfriend?
nighttime in here all day long.
He had a reptile dysfunction.
What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
Yeah.
So what do you call a line of men waiting to get their hair cut? A barbecue.
Last night, I accidentally swallowed this huge chunk of ice. Then this morning, I went to the bathroom and it wasn't there. I'm a little scared.
How did the cannibal know the guy he was eating had COVID? He just had no taste.
I just found out that the guy who stole my diary a while back died in a car accident. My thoughts are with his family. So a priest, a pastor, and a rabbit walk into a clinic to give blood. The nurse asks the rabbit, "What's your blood type?" The rabbit says, "I'm probably a typo."
I made a website for orphans. It doesn't have a homepage.
Have you seen the new bikini documentary? It's a 2-part series. It's pretty revealing.
Do you think I should make a joke about Alzheimer's? Forget it.
Well, they finally left. What's your problem?
What do you mean? You said you wanted to be treated like a princess.
So you invite over 7 dwarfs and I get to cook dinner for them?
Well, yeah.
When I was a kid, I was scared of the possible monsters in the dark. Now that I'm an adult, the electricity bill really makes me scared of the light.
You know, The Matrix would have been an entirely different movie if Bill Cosby would have got the role as Morpheus. Blue pill, red pill. So, hey, honey, tonight I was thinking maybe spice things up a little bit. We could make a sex tape.
That's funny. You finish so fast, it would be more like a GIF.
Whatever.
Besides, we're doing different things already. We've been doing the role playing.
Oh, yeah. You mean when you're the sexy librarian?
Yeah, that.
That's just basically me sitting there quietly while you read books.
I know, I love it. It's great. You know, sometimes we do play doctor.
Doctor. So that's when I call you to make an appointment to meet in the bedroom, right?
That's right.
Yeah. I wait in the hallway 3 hours and never even get in. How about, oh, I know, the sexy fireman. You like that one, don't you?
Yeah, well, you know, unfortunately, the hose is just a little too short and doesn't really get the fire put out.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, and I apologize mean the same thing. Unless you're at a funeral.
Hey, are you interested in any of my old issues of Chiropractor Monthly?
Not really.
I just have a ton of back issues. I started a support group for guys with erectile dysfunction. It was a big flop and nobody came.
I dropped a bucket of paint on my boss at the job site today. Boy, was he blue in the face.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm just checking my balance.
Driving a Mustang?
Mustangs. Just like Camaros, only for men. So there's these 2 cows and they're out in the field and they're talking. And one says, "Man, have you heard of this mad cow disease going around?" The other cow says, "Yeah, I did. It's pretty bad. Makes me glad I'm a penguin."
What do you call shoes made completely out of banana peels? Slippers.
I fell in love with a girl who only knew 4 vowels. She never even knew I existed.
Why is divorce like an espresso? It's expensive and bitter.
So, do you want to go back to my place?
Sure.
Do you have protection?
Why? Do you live in a bad neighborhood?
So I think that if we're just quick about it and everything, we make sure we get
Hang
it
on
done.
a minute. Let me call this number real quick.
Flying High Airport, how may I help you?
Hey, yeah, I'm wondering about a flight from Little Rock to New York City. About how long would that take?
Just a minute.
Wow. So she said just a minute. I mean, that's really
impressive.
quick.
That's cool.
Awesome. We can do that, definitely.
Oh, yeah. They say there's a person in every friend group that's capable of murder. I suspected it was my buddy Jerry. Took care of him,
I'm
so
gonna
there's
mute this.
no cause of harm.
Right. I had to give up my vegan diet. Turns out cows are a lot easier to catch than those people. So why can't you hear rabbits making love? They have cotton balls.
So, when two vegans get into an argument, is it still called a beef?
Ridiculous.
What's she all mad about?
Well, she got that stupid new haircut. She's all upset about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to affect me more. Now I got to find a divorce lawyer.
If a tree falls on your ex in the middle of the forest and no one hears, you should probably still get rid of the chainsaw just in case.
Probably so. I'm reading a novel, and the main character in it strained all the muscles around his spine. That's his backstory.
What's so funny?
Well, the other day I told my mom that WTF means, wow, that's fantastic.
That's funny.
So now our conversations are really entertaining. I hate this daylight savings time crap.
Well, try not to lose any sleep over it.
Are we still going to an adventure park this weekend?
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know.
I can't wait to ride the roller coasters.
Why wait? I mean, you could ride me anytime.
Well, roller coasters actually make me scream.
I've been thinking about taking up meditation lately. I figure it's better than just sitting around doing nothing.
Did you hear about the ski trip? It started out good, but then it all went downhill. So much has changed since my girlfriend told me she was pregnant, such as my name, my address, and my phone number.
You know, my favorite cashier just suddenly disappeared. I asked, and they said she just checked out.
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
Oh, I don't know. I just found out the wife's allergic to that puppy I just got, so I gotta get rid of her. Yeah.
Well, tell me anything about her, Can I find her new home or something, maybe?
She's got brown hair, green eyes. She's mostly friendly, I guess you'd say. She's a little jealous of other people. She works in IT. I asked this really pretty homeless lady if I could take her home. She got a huge smile on her face and said yes. That quickly changed, though, when I took her cardboard box.
How do you end an argument between two deaf people? Turn off the lights.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not good at all.
Why is that?
Well, I've just had a horrible day.
Oh, yeah?
So first, I burned my lunch in the oven, and then I had a pop in the freezer at work, and I guess I left it in there too long or something because it exploded. Then I get home, and my girlfriend tells me she's pregnant.
Your pullout game sucks. It was 10 years ago to this day when my best friend came running, screaming out of the room with tears on his face. He said, "It's a boy." After that, we never went back to Thailand.
Where did Joe go after getting lost in the minefield? Everywhere.
Honey, if we won the lottery, would you still love me?
Of course, I'll always love you, but I'll miss you.
Everyone talks about a carbon footprint. I don't have one of those. I just drive everywhere.
My wife sent me a text the other day. It said, "I love you." So I replied, "That's my favorite letter also."
Honey, can you give me a hand?
Honey, you know I would love to help you. I would do anything for you. Yeah, sure. I'll be in a few minutes. Just let me finish this. No, come on, ladies. Step aside. I know what we're gonna do here.
Both of my parents were dwarves. I'll never forget how they struggled to put food on the table.
The other day I couldn't stop crying and crying when my wife was cutting onions. It was such a nice cat. Hey man, how much further to the next town?
Hey, about 20 minutes.
Why didn't you say that before?
I had to see your walking speed.
Gotcha.
So a cheeseburger walks in a bar.
Yeah.
And the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
Our friend Demon's right.
So I actually invented a mind control air freshener. I mean, it makes sense.
That's a great one.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If your pet goldfish loses his
And then
eclipse
there's this.
sunglasses, can he still catch the bus to the moon, or does he have to wait on the bats to bring his chapstick?
Green, because blueberries smell dusty in the fall.
It's not bad.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. How are things going here?
Fine. I mean, usual things. Other than yesterday, I was coming home, you know, and I'm driving along, and I see a naked man running down our road, and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, what's your problem here?" You know, he's running naked right in the middle of the daytime, and I pull up beside him. He's like, "It's your fault for coming home early, man." I mean, get that. He blames me for coming home early. He's out jogging naked. I mean, what's the deal there? My cross-eyed wife and I are getting divorced. She was seeing someone else on the side.
My arms look a lot bigger compared to What do you call someone who cleans out vacuums? A vacuum cleaner?
Why does Snoop Dogg always carry an umbrella? Faux drizzle.
My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back?
Hey, how was your trip?
Oh, pretty good. Mostly working, but I did take one day and I was able to swim with the whales, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
any sharks?
Well, I would have liked to have done that, but they said that would have cost me an arm and a leg. So when does it rain money? When there's a change in the weather.
What do books wear when it's...
What are you guys doing out here? It's cold and it's gonna rain soon.
I've got my bearskin waterproof soft shell jacket on. I'll be fine.
Yeah, come on. It's got an adjustable hood and peak.
Waterproof zipper if I need it.
Water repellent coating.
And 9 pockets. So we're good.
Whatever.
Yeah. Anyways, what do books wear when it's wet and rainy outside? Rain quotes.
You know, I was so stupid when I married you.
I know, but I was in love, so I didn't notice.
What's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One's a superhero, the other is a simple command.
I heard that exaggerations went up 1,000,000% last year. I was in Whole Foods the other day, and I seen they had sliced watermelons for sale. I'm thinking, that's kind of false advertising.
Is it bad to start drinking as soon as the kids are at school? Or does that make me a bad teacher? What's the worst combination of illnesses?
I don't know.
Alzheimer's and diarrhea. You're running, but you don't remember where to.
What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel.
I was in Russia listening to this stand-up comedian tell jokes about Putin. The jokes themselves weren't that good, but the execution, that was good.
Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. I'll probably be okay. I just feel like I've died a little inside.
Back to, it's Cars and Coffee.
We put this on YouTube.
Yep.
little car broke.
This was the one that they were all crazy acting. They ended up being the wreck. Z06. Z06, yeah. GTR. That Porsche is so nice. That Maserati's awesome too. Maseratis have grown on me. The
See an
MT20.
orphan taking a selfie today. I guess it was a family photo.
What do you call?
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you stay. You go.
You stay, you go. So, what was the last thing my grandpa said before he kicked the bucket? How far do you think I can kick that bucket?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, my buddy Larry's in town. We were kind of hanging out earlier and stuff, and it's pretty bad because he's got no place to stay, and all the hotels are booked up around here.
Can't he stay here, like on the couch?
Yeah, I know, right? But I had to turn him down about that because, you know, since we got married, that's pretty much where I sleep. So tomorrow, I'm going to be at Barnes & Noble's doing a book signing. Right up until they throw me out for writing in random books.
Yeah. You know, cremation. It's probably my last chance to have a smoking hot body.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
My best friend, he needs a new kidney.
Maybe that is a skit.
I'm trying to find a match.
Yeah. Well, all I have is this lighter, but I mean, you know, good luck on finding the kidney. Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you pull out?
What are you reading?
It's pretty interesting, actually. I just found out. I was talking to your aunt, and she said that your grandpa, he actually used to be a mime.
Really?
Yeah.
You just now found that out, or what?
Well, I mean, he never spoke about it. So, you know, I also found out I have 2 half sisters in Australia.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
So, like, your parents were, you know, like previously married to other people, or what?
No,
How'd that happen?
No, I mean, that's the thing. My dad, he was just a really terrible magician. I was out at a restaurant last night, and the waitress screamed, "Anyone here know CPR?" I said, "Hell, I know the whole alphabet." We all laughed and laughed, except for that one guy.
My friend asked me how stars die. I told him it's usually an overdose.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. You're back kind of late. What happened?
Oh, you're not going to believe it. I bumped into this beautiful girl.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She asked for my number.
Okay.
Of course, then she asked for my insurance, too, so. Hello?
Who is that?
Another stupid cold call.
I have a lot of jokes about unemployed people.
Do you know something funny about that?
None of
one?
them worked, though.
Is
You know,
all
I
the
really
videos we recorded
sympathize
today
with
in one of the
batteries.
banter sets, I actually
because
sneezed.
I never get
So I
included
just
in
used
anything
that
either.
sneeze for that, as opposed to going and getting a sneeze thing.
Hello?
Hey, Mom, you sent me a message that my aunt passed away, but at the end of the message you put LOL. I mean, how is this funny?
Oh, it's not funny at all. What do you mean?
Mom, LOL means laugh out loud.
Oh, no. I sent that to everyone in the family. I thought it means lots of love.
Yes, I finally got it done.
The book you were writing on penguins?
Yep, I mean, it was so tiring and difficult and time-consuming, but, you know, looking back, I probably should have just written it on paper.
Why shouldn't pigs drive? They hog the whole road.
I got my COVID results back.
Yeah?
It said 50. I don't even know what that means. I also got my IQ test back. It was positive. I threw a boomerang a few years back, I now live in constant fear.
I slept like a log last night. Woke up in a fireplace.
My grandma always used to say, slow and steady wins the race. She died in a house fire.
No, biologists have produced immortal frogs by removing their vocal cords. They just simply cannot croak. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
how was your first day as a delivery
I'm
driver?
probably gonna get fired.
Why?
Well, the first house I went to, there was a little sticky note on the door that said, please hide in the garage. I hid in the garage, I waited there all day. No one ever came to find me.
My grandpa said my generation relies way too much on the new technologies, so I unplugged his life support.
Did you hear about the mannequin who lost all of his friends? He was just too closed-minded.
Feeling better?
Oh, hey, yeah.
How was your stay?
It was okay, but, you know, hospital food sucks, so I'm glad to be home.
That's what I hear.
Hey, the hot chocolate and Viagra was kind of nice, though, every night before bed.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, hot chocolate, you know, that helps you sleep at night.
No, the Viagra.
Oh, well, that helps you from rolling out of bed. So today my boss asked me to put 2 pieces of wood together. I totally nailed it.
Yeah. What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot. A farmer asked me to help him round up his 18 chickens. I said, sure, 20 chickens.
Someone complimented my parking job today. They put a little note on my windshield, said parking fine.
My girlfriend pointed a stick at me and I just disappeared. It said positive, so.
Oh, yeah. You know why vegans can't eat pudding? They didn't eat their meat. How can they eat any pudding? When I was a kid, I had a rare disease that required me to eat dirt 3 times a day. It's a good thing my sister told me about that.
Why did the mailman die? Because everyone dies.
I just saw a wolf.
Where?
No, it was the regular kind. Did you know that Bruce Lee actually had another son? His name was Prompt. He responds immediately if you call him.
What did the T-Rex say after his workout? Dinosaur.
Man, how about this weather?
Oh, I know.
Honey, have you seen the dog bowl?
No, I haven't.
What?
The dog can bowl? So why did Mike Tyson go to a Christian plastic surgeon? To get a facelift.
I was at the gym and I saw my priest there. He was exercising.
You've got to stop spending all this money on Beatles records.
I know, it's an addiction, I guess.
It really sounds like you need help.
Oh, no, I've got that one.
Do you know you're not liked when you're handed the phone every time they try to take a group photo?
I tried to explain to my 3-year-old grandson that it was perfectly normal to poop your pants, but he's still making fun of me. So a $5 bill walks into the bar, right? The bartender says, "Hey, this is a singles bar."
How long is 1 minute? It depends what side of the bathroom door you're on.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey. Not too good. I'm not very happy with some of the choices I've made today. Feel pretty stupid, honestly.
You want to talk about it?
No, not really.
Hey, don't ever feel stupid for choices you made. Remember, there are actual people out there who have bought and installed eyelashes on their cars.
After an intense workout, I finally have the body I've always dreamed of having. It's in my basement.
What do you say to a one-legged hitchhiker? Hop in. Okay, yeah, thanks. Bye.
Who was that?
Doctor's office.
Uh-oh, what's up now?
I was telling him that I had a severe reaction when I applied that hemorrhoid cream that he prescribed me the other day.
Well, where did you apply it?
On the elevator.
Hey, honey, I'm
I'm back in my appointments. It was bad news, though. The gynecologist said I can't have sex for 2 weeks.
What'd the dentist say?
Today I woke up in a cold sweat and freaked out because I thought I was late for work. Then I realized I'm already at work, so...
Yeah. You know, I heard that there's a new time-traveling movie coming out next year. It was pretty good. Hey, how are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. A little tired still. This has really been a tough pregnancy.
I'm still in total shock of all of this. I don't get it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, okay, so I had a vasectomy, right? And I thought that that would prevent this, but all it did was change the color of the baby. I tried to clean my computer keyboard today,
we did that back then.
and some of the keys popped off. I've completely lost control.
What did Kermit the Frog say at his puppeteer's funeral? Nothing.
Man, what's up with the neighbor lady?
What do you mean?
She came out of the house earlier. She had like a frilly jacket on, a bunch of feathers and stuff in her hair. What's up with that?
Oh, well, she had one of those DNA tests. Now she thinks she's a Native American.
Yeah, I don't think Idaho is one of the tribes. A Vicks Vapor Rub delivery truck overturned on the interstate today. Strangely enough, there was no congestion for like a few hours.
Oh, nice. Hey, can you tell me what FOMO means? I mean, it seems like everyone knows.
Got the dishwasher going.
Yeah, I got some bad news. I had to cancel our trip.
Uh-oh. The African safari?
Yeah, I know. Looks like the closest thing we're going to get to a safari is camel toe and a pair of leopard skin leggings at Walmart. The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line. Only a fraction of people will understand this.
Yeah. So, what's more important than the invention of the first telephone? Probably the second telephone.
Yeah.
What's going on? Why are you just sitting on your ass? Why don't you get up and do something?
I've been busy all day.
Busy, whatever.
Hey, you know what? When you die, I'm going to have cold as ever engraved on your headstone.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? When you go first, I'm putting stiff at last on yours.
So what do you call a group of monkeys that all share the same Amazon account? Primates.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. Cats have 9 lives, right? Makes them ideal for, like, lab testing.
Yeah. So if you're looking for a job in the moisturizer industry, my advice is to apply daily.
So I have a joke about the flu, but I hope you don't get it.
I hate it when people are visiting and they're like, hey, do you have a bathroom? Like, no, we just pee in the yard.
I got hit in the head with a can of soda today. Thank God it was a soft drink. Hey, how's it going?
Good. So I have a question.
What's that?
What would you do if I won the lottery?
I'd take half and be out the door so fast your head would spin.
Good news. My scratch-off ticket won $20, so here's 10. Don't let the doorknob hit you where the dog should have bit you.
So what do you call headphones that walk out on their kids?
I don't know.
Deadbeats.
Why can't you hear a psychiatrist going to the bathroom? The pee is silent.
What's wrong with you lately?
Well, earlier I had a talk with Junior about not listening to losers. Now he won't even talk to me. So why doesn't anyone want to shave a crazy sheep? It's a bad idea.
Did you hear about the actor that broke his leg on stage? Yeah, I mean, I guess he's still in the cast. What did the bra say to a hat? You go on ahead. I'll give these two a lift.
You know, it takes a lot of guts to be an organ donor.
True. I went to the doctors the other day for some irregular bowel movement. They diagnosed me with all kinds of weird shit.
You know, I went through the wife's browser history the other day. I was shocked. There was a video of a woman and a dog. I thought she was more of a cat person.
You debated putting that one up.
How long do you think we'll be on here?
I think I'm ready to go.
Yeah?
I look so fat though.
How much
I think I
longer?
need a compliment.
Someone else.
Your eyesight is incredible.
Say about 12 more
Everyone
hours.
always says you should love yourself, but whenever I do that, they scream, "Hey, put your pants back on."
Oh. Okay. What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels.
I'm terrified of elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them.
Yeah, makes sense. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor.
Yeah?
I'm leaving you.
Is it because I act like I know everything?
Yes.
I knew it.
I'm sick of this.
What's that?
You're always pushing me around and talking behind my back.
Well, you are in a wheelchair.
What was up with you last night? You kept tossing and turning.
Oh, nightmares.
About what?
You're going to think it's weird, but I'm terrified of the vertical axis.
Why?
Oh.
How do cows learn about the
Did you
current
see
events
that one?
going on in our world?
You're gonna think this
Newspaper.
I'm terrified of the.
So this jumper cable walks in the bar, and the bartender looks at him and says, "Hey, all right, I'll serve you. Just don't start anything." People think I'm lazy, but I'm not lazy at all. I'm just energy efficient.
So if A is for apple, B is for banana, what is C for? Plastic explosives.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey, what's up, Doc?
No, not much.
How's your day?
Oh, busy. Lots of patients.
Yeah. I just about got her done here,
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I was thinking about something
What's
that's
that?
funny.
Yeah.
You get paid more per hour than I do being a doctor.
Well, see, that's probably because, you got the same model to work on every day as you've always had. Myself, I got to keep up on these newer models. The trouble with getting to work on time? It makes the day so long.
Yeah. If you wear cowboy clothes, does that mean you're ranch dressing?
So yeah, it was a pretty good place to work.
That's good. Yeah.
Hey, Susie, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I'm gonna follow my dad's footsteps and be a cop.
Oh yeah, he was a cop, huh? That's cool.
No, he's a bank robber.
I asked my therapist if I could get an extra session to try to handle my claustrophobia. He said he should be able to squeeze me in.
I find myself always hiding out in the bathroom at parties. I guess I'm kind of a party pooper. The only difference between an old bus station and a lobster with breast implants? One is a crusty bus station, and the other one is a busty crustacean.
Dog is barking again.
I was feeling a little cold, so I turned off the fan. The other people in the helicopter were very concerned. I bought the world's worst thesaurus the other day. Not only was it terrible, it was terrible.
My dogs keep chasing people on motorcycles. I'm gonna have to take their keys.
I was at this spelling bee, and the moderator said, "Your word is difficult." I was like, okay. I guess I got it wrong.
A colorblind friend of mine tried to tell me that all apples are yellow. I said, that's just bananas.
Gotta say, you've really grown as a person.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Do you mean I'm getting fat?
Yeah.
An interviewer asked me to describe myself using one word. I said vague. It's like, can you elaborate on that? Like, yeah.
Yeah. You know what you call a redneck in a three-piece suit? Defendant. Hey, how's it going? What's wrong? Oh,
Come look at this.
what's going on? What happened?
Look.
Oh, come on, really?
Looks like someone keyed your car.
Yeah. Well, the good thing, I guess, the damage looks to be minor. I'm going to be participating in the Olympics. My event will be sun tanning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping to win. Last year I got bronze.
Okay. I like to cut ties with people that are always dragging me down. Yeah. My climbing partner's family was not happy about that.
How are you today?
Okay, how's it going?
Well, you know how I just got my nails done? Well, one broke first thing this morning, and I was driving to work. This idiot stopped short at the light. I slammed on the brakes, and of course, coffee all over my new outfit. Then there was this weird problem at work. Oh, and when I got home, you know how it was 80 degrees today? I think we need to get the air conditioning looked at. But, you know, I don't really want to bother you with my problems.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Here are 4 reasons why you need to use the new ad block extension from Capital One Shopping.
To get rid of
1,
you?
it blocks.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If humans can see water but not air, does that mean fish can see air but not water?
In that case, wouldn't it mean they just see each other flying and levitating around?
So are lobsters and crabs like humans because they can walk?
So fish would essentially just be birds of the water.
So there's this whole other world that's living a reality similar to us, but in water.
Man, I just thought about something.
Time traveling?
Time traveling, yeah. What if the government made up lottery tickets
to catch time travelers?
Exactly. Hunter Masters is probably tracking Rosalina.
Here's a thought. Coffee-flavored water doesn't sound good.
Yeah?
Well, that's what coffee is.
True. Well, you know, once you've turned 30, you've spent a whole month celebrating your birthday.
Oh, your car keys have traveled farther than your car.
The point of golf is to play the least amount of golf possible.
Oh, things are getting weird.
You know, being alone on the toilet is proof that you're gonna be alone when crap goes down.
My wife treats me like a god. She ignores me most of the time and talks to me when she needs something.
Dad?
Yeah.
How do you sleep at night with all the haters out there?
With the fan on. So the other night I was watching an adult movie and my grandma walked in. It was really an odd way to find out what she does for a living.
In my recent court case, the judge finally decided that I was free to go. I said, thanks, I won't do it again.
You bought 3 more houseplants today.
Yeah,
Why?
so?
I mean, you're just going to kill them like all the others. Why do you do that?
To show you what I'm capable of.
Give a man a plane ticket and he'll fly for a day. Push him out of a plane, he'll fly for the rest of his life.
That is true. I went on a once-in-a-lifetime vacation. It was incredible. I can say that I'll never do that again.
Hey, Dad, I need some advice.
What's that?
Well, how do you start a small business?
I would just start a really large business and then give it about 6 months.
You know, to cannibals, most TV channels are food channels.
True. Today a guy asked me how I felt about volunteer work. I said, I wouldn't even do it if you paid me.
If you ever think that English isn't a strange language, get this, ready? Read and lead rhyme. Lead and red, they rhyme. But read and lead don't rhyme. And lead and red don't rhyme. Makes no sense.
You know, I was really proud that my grandpa's the one that invented rear view mirrors, but we're just not as close as we appear.
So what did the zebra say when he saw a piano for the first time? Dad?
If April showers bring May flowers, then what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims. I remember the first time I had sex was in my parents' bedroom. My girlfriend kept saying how awkward it was and stuff. I just told her, ignore them.
Oh my gosh. Why'd the Rockets get a divorce? Rust issues.
Hey, I noticed you seem a little bummed out lately.
Well, since your mom's been gone a while, you know.
She's been gone for 3 days, Dad.
Well, that's beside the point. I put an ad in the paper. It just said wife wanted, and I've got hundreds of responses so far.
Okay, that's good, right?
Well, they've all been from guys.
Oh.
Yeah, they all say, you can have mine. So today, a guy told me he was going to attack me with the neck of his guitar. I just looked at this guy and said, is that some kind of fret?
So I guess actor Benedict Cumberbatch said that as a child, he struggled with constipation all the time. No shit, Sherlock.
You know something? I don't know how you can be so pretty and so dumb at the same time.
Well, I can explain that. I'm pretty, so you would be attracted to me. But I'm dumb, so I would be attracted to you.
Had a thought.
How rude.
When on an airplane, do people with foot fetishes get excited when the pilot says that we're over 30,000 feet?
I don't know. You know, I spent a lot of money and time child-proofing the house. Somehow they still get in. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Just out here enjoying this beautiful day.
Yeah, hey, did you paint the living room?
Now, why would I paint the living room? I've been asking you to do it for months. Of course, it's not done. You know, I was even complaining to Jimmy about it, and you know what he said?
What?
He said he'd do it if I slept with him.
What? I'll be back. Well, hey, if he comes back tomorrow, put that on, because I need the bathroom floor retiled.
I overheard on the police scanner the other night that an officer said there was a suspect dancing naked in downtown. Dispatcher said, copy that.
Yeah.
Officer said, I'm not much of a dancer, but I can try.
So why aren't koalas actual bears? They don't meet the koalifications. My wife is so stupid. She went on a business trip and I noticed that in her bag she had packed condoms.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't even have a penis.
Yeah, I've been addicted to cold turkey for 2 years now. Keep trying to tell everyone I'm trying to quit cold turkey, but no one takes me seriously.
I went in the other day to buy a new watch, you know, and the salesman, he's come up to me, he's like, analog? I said, no, just the watch.
You know, if poison expires, I wonder, does it get more poisonous or less poisonous?
I made a big old juicy steak on the grill for lunch earlier, man. Mouth watering. You think vegans' mouths water when they mow the yard?
I bet they do.
So the other day I was really embarrassed. The woman I was dancing behind, she suddenly bent down and I started kind of moving up against her and everything, dancing to the music and stuff. And turns out that she just dropped her earrings and no one else in Burger King could hear my headphones.
I've been feeling really gung-ho recently about starting a support group for procrastinators. I'm gonna get to it tomorrow, though.
Man, I'll tell you, I'm getting so frustrated with people.
Why's that?
Well, you know, being a doctor, whenever I'm at family events or parties, anything, people want free medical advice. That's all we talk about. It's
Yeah.
like ridiculous. What do you do? I mean, you're a lawyer. What do you do when people bother you and stuff like that?
I send them a bill the next day.
Maybe I could try that. Mopeds are for like men who want to ride motorcycles, but also like to feel the wind on their vaginas.
What's the toughest part about being Batman? You know you'll never make your parents proud.
So, Dad, you lived in kind of a dangerous neighborhood growing up, didn't you?
You know, it wasn't really too bad. Those guys were pretty nice.
Mafia guys are nice?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, one of them would pay me $20 every morning. just to go out and start his car. The lady who cuts my hair caught me masturbating yesterday. I probably shouldn't have been in her kitchen.
I hope Stephen Hawking was an organ donor. My go-kart could use some new parts.
Did you hear that one? I hope
Isn't it weird we just have one hand that can do whatever,
My golf cart
and then the
can
other
use some
hand
new
just sits
parts.
there and is like, I don't know how to hold a pencil.
Yeah. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Doesn't really matter.
I accidentally drank some holy water with my laxatives.
But not, Joe.
I'm about to start a religious movement.
I'll bet. You know, it's funny how red, white, and blue stand for freedom until it's flashing behind you.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing?
Harleys. Just like Hondas, only for men.
When I got
So
to
you got
work
the bike
this morning,
before
my
you got the
boss
Jeep?
stormed up to me. He's like, "You missed work yesterday, didn't you?" I'm like, "No, not really."
You know why kids raised by single moms love boomerangs? They know they'll come back.
Hey, back already, huh?
We're only young.
How was that Walmart dentist?
Well, I figured I'd be waiting a long time,
I'm
but
not
they
yelling
actually have an
anymore.
express
I'm
line for
more
people
awake
with
now.
12 teeth or less,
Yeah.
so it was actually pretty quick.
3 hours.
I told
sleep.
my psychiatrist the other day that I was hearing voices, and he told me that
now.
I don't have a psychiatrist.
What's a superhero's favorite destination for holiday? Cape Town.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, hey, send somebody quick. There's 2 girls fighting over me.
Sir?
Yeah, hurry, because the ugly one is winning so far.
My boss wanted me to start my work presentation with a joke, so I used my pay stub for the first slide.
My parents raised me as an only child. That really pissed my brother off. I was shocked when I found out my toaster isn't waterproof.
What do you get when you cross onions and beans? Tear gas.
My girlfriend keeps setting her farts on fire, and I don't know, it might just be over between us. I can't stand any more gaslighting.
Yeah. You know, I was going to tell a joke about carpentry, but I just didn't know if it would work.
So, where did you guys meet again?
We met on the net.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were both horrible trapeze artists.
I wear a stethoscope everywhere I go. That way, in a medical emergency, I can teach people a valuable lesson about assumptions.
Right. So, this redneck, his wife, and teenage daughter all go into a restaurant, and the waitress says, "Oh, table for 2?" Well, so much for that. I got fired again from Walmart.
Why? Why's that?
This woman comes in with these 2 little bratty kids screaming and yelling and everything. She's cussing up a storm at them, super loud in there, you know. I said, "Hey, welcome to Walmart. Nice kids. Are they twins?"
Yeah, what'd she say to that?
She said, "Of course not. And are you stupid or just blind? One's 8 and one's 6. I said, "Neither." I said, "I just can't believe someone slept with you twice." Another one. Why are you having so many margaritas?
Well, unlike you, they hit the spot every time.
You know why blind people hate skydiving? Scares the hell out of their dogs.
Did you hear about the ATM that was addicted to money? It suffers from withdrawals.
What'd the quadrilateral say when he got on public transportation? "Oh no, I've got on the rhombus."
I had a joke about soil, but it's just too dirty to share. So what's the difference between a genealogist and a gynecologist? A genealogist looks up the family tree. A gynecologist looks up the family bush.
Yeah? My doctor told me I'm at risk of heart disease because I eat too much sodium, I guess. I took his advice with a grain of salt.
Right. You know, I was thinking.
Yeah?
At my funeral, I want you to take the bouquet off the casket and throw it into the mourners, you know?
Okay.
See who's next. What's the best thing about gardening? Getting down and dirty with your hose.
What's the best tasting metal? Aluminum num.
Aluminum num.
I work a lot of jobs, but none of them come in health insurance.
No one
Hey,
cares.
Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I wanted to know your opinion on some things.
Okay, sure.
Well, is it okay to bring a date to a wedding?
Yeah, of course. I mean, unless you're the groom.
Yeah. What's a good song for a reception?
Probably about anything except for Tied to the Whipping Posts. Probably never heard that one, but...
Makes sense. How can you, like, spot married women at a wedding reception?
Well, they'll be the ones dancing with everybody except their husbands.
Oh. Okay. What do they mean when they say, like, wedding tragedy?
Oh, wedding tragedy. Well, a tragedy would be to marry a woman and then find out she's broke.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
All right.
Hey, remember, when it comes to marriage, it's really just an expensive way to get your laundry done. I asked my friend who lives in China what it's like there. He said, well, I can't complain.
I guess you can't use beef stew as a password on the internet. It's not stroganoff.
So what's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman? You can unscrew a light bulb.
Would it kill the makers of avocados to put a different toy inside? I have like 50 wooden balls now.
Hey, so what do you think of
If you describe something as indescribable, haven't you already described it?
Do you think if anything is possible, it's still possible for anything to be impossible?
I wrote 10 banner sets already.
Why is sandwich meat
Already
round
an hour.
when bread is square?
What?
So I've
Do they
12
ship
row right now.
styrofoam
Covering
in?
for a while, huh?
Why are cookies baked when bacon is cooked?
If you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, does that mean you're weak? Or are you just strong?
Can minors who star in R-rated movies watch them?
What hair color do they put on your ID if you're bald?
Are eyebrows considered facial hair?
Which side of the armrest is really yours at the theater?
I'm always happy when people stick their nose in my business. My company makes Kleenexes.
Why are plants so thin? Because they're light eaters.
What's the difference between a comma and a cat? A cat has claws at the end of its paws, and a comma has paws at the end of its claws.
Yeah. I lost my girlfriend's audiobook, and I just know I'm never going to hear the end of it.
So some little known facts. After birth, cows, usually their eyes open immediately, right? With goats, it takes about 2 hours. Then you got cats, that's about 6 days, right? And then with dogs, it's up to 10 days. Now humans, it's usually not until after marriage.
What do you call it when Batman skips church? Christian Bale.
When one door opens, another one closes. Other than that, it's a pretty good car.
Someone asked if we've ever had one blow up.
What do you call people that sleep in their socks? Tiny.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Make yourself at home.
This is pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
You mind if I take a picture?
No, go ahead.
All right.
My ex-girlfriend told me she wants to get back with me. Weird news. I win the lottery, then this.
What did the dirty rug say to the vacuum? Suck me off on the floor.
Jesus.
All right.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
The flu? You feeling better? Was it bad?
It was actually kind of awesome, you know?
How can the flu be awesome?
Well, I mean, I found out that your mom really loves me, and she's just so excited to even have me around.
How'd you figure that out?
Every time the mailman or a delivery man came to the door, she was like, "My husband is home, my husband is home." I mean, she sounded so happy about it.
Last night when my girlfriend was asleep, I decided to write algebraic terms all over her. When she woke up, you should have seen the expression on her face.
Yesterday, a guy tried to tell me that his dog could retrieve a stick from 100 miles away. I thought that seems a little far-fetched.
What do you call a reluctant potato? A hesitator.
I dated a girl for a while. I didn't realize that she came from an abusive relationship. I just really thought she hated high fives.
What's the best part about only having a right arm and a right leg? You have nothing left to lose.
You know, after an argument, sometimes I just like to hold a vacuum cleaner above my head. Really helps clear the air. A pessimist sees a dark tunnel. An optimist sees a light at the end of the tunnel. And a realist sees the train. The engineer, he sees 3 idiots standing on the train tracks.
My cousin, who suffers with a stuttering problem, he died in prison. Guess you could say he never finished his sentence.
Hey, honey,
Yeah.
listen to this. There's an article that says some guy listed a classified ad to trade his wife for basketball season tickets.
Yeah.
Would you trade me for season tickets?
Absolutely not.
You're so sweet.
Yeah, I mean, not this year anyways. The season's almost over.
This is not working out.
What do you mean?
I think it's time we go our separate ways. We need to make other people miserable.
Well, that's just great. So what should you do if a blonde throws a pin at you? Run. She probably has a grenade in her mouth.
What do you call a horny square and a rectangle? A girl waved at me today, but she was way too far out there. There was no way I was swimming that far to save her.
Yeah. What's funny about 6 people in a GMC Yukon driving off a cliff? Nothing. They were my friends.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Not much.
On my way home, I saw a Mustang driving along. Had a mattress on top. The girl driving, you know, barely dressed. I thought, wow, prostitutes are doing DoorDash now. Odd thing, my doctor told me to start killing people. What? Well, I mean, not in those words. He said I should reduce stress in my life. So,
You know, my memory is getting so bad for some reason. It actually caused me to lose my job. I'm still employed. I'm not sure where.
So what time does a duck wake up? At the crack of dawn.
Yeah. The black rhinoceros spends a majority of its adult life alone and only mates once every 2 or 3 years. Just like most of you. I was at the doctor's office yesterday and I asked him if he needed another stool sample. He said he never even asked for the first one.
How do crazy people go hiking? They just take the psychopath. I dated an archaeologist once, but we just didn't work out. She kept digging up the past.
Did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? Hundreds of souls were lost.
I'm just eating a cookie.
Hey, look at this study right here. It says that women talk twice as much as men during a day. It says that most men only use 15,000 words a day, and women actually use like 30,000 plus words every day.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, of course we do. We have to repeat everything we say.
Oh, what was that? You know what's really odd? Numbers that aren't divisible by 2.
Oh, yeah. I saw a transparent billboard yesterday. I thought, that's a clear sign.
Yeah. I asked the librarian if there were any books on paranoia. She said, yeah, they're right behind you.
That'll work.
That was it.
The worst part about going to donate blood is all those awkward questions they ask. Like, where did all this blood come from? Who are you? You know?
Hey, how's it going?
Need any help carrying anything in?
I could probably get it.
All right.
Something funny at the store. I got in a big fight with this little midget, in the Walmart parking lot. Yeah. Well, I seen him from a distance, and I yelled, "Hey, I'll help you out, buddy." And I walked over there to help him with his big flat screen TV, And as I got closer, I realized it was just an iPad. So what do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows.
You know, they don't watch the Flintstones in Dubai. But obby do.
I told my luggage there would be no vacations this year. Now I'm dealing with emotional baggage.
How many feminists does it take to draw an arrow? None. They can't make a point.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're swimming on Pluto and purple dolphins steal your lunch, what should you do?
Go to the nearest gas station for black beans.
Correct. My grandparents fought during World War II. They ended up getting a divorce.
Yeah. Okay. What did Spartacus say when a lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was gladiator.
What's brown and hairy and wears sunglasses? A coconut on vacation, of course.
I misspelled somebody's name on their headstone. I think I've made a grave mistake.
Man, I can't take your mom anymore.
Why? What happened?
Every time we argue, she gets so historical.
Historical?
Historical.
Don't you mean hysterical?
No, I mean historical. I mean, we're arguing, everything like that. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, do you remember that one time? Historical. I went to Disneyland the other day because my daughter is obsessed with Mickey Mouse. When I got back, she was so excited that I told her I met him.
I have a couple sock puppets for sale. Wonder if there's anyone interested in taking them off my hands.
Wow, Dad went all out. Got Mom a new diamond necklace, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think she would have preferred that brand new Jeep, though.
Well, I know that. Where was I going to find a fake Jeep? I really wish people would stop poaching elephants. They're so much better grilled.
My girlfriend says I get bad-tempered when I drink whiskey. So now I drink Canadian whiskey. Still bad-tempered. I'm just sorry, too.
Hey.
Hey.
How was your day today?
Terrible day.
Why?
Well, first the wife got hit by a bus, then I lost my job as a bus driver.
Why can't Michael Jackson go within 500 feet of a school? Because he's dead.
He is. I stopped going to vampire weddings. They suck.
You want to hear my story about climbing Mount Everest?
Sure.
Well, I made it up.
I finally, after all these years, I have the body I've always wanted. It's in the deep freeze.
I got abducted by aliens the other day. They made me wash my hands, clean my room, and eat my vegetables. Turns out I was on the mothership.
Remember, you're never completely useless. You can always serve as a bad example. I was thinking, the older I get, I realize it's even more important to just stay positive about everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like, remember yesterday when I fell down the stairs? I didn't even really get upset. I thought, man, that's the quickest I've moved in a long time.
Scientists have discovered a phenomenon that when one pizza delivery driver falls over, several others will fall over at the same time.
Couch in here.
This is known as the dominoes effect.
Probably would have
That
fell
makes
asleep
sense.
though.
If you feel like no one ever misses you or cares about you, try missing a few payments.
True.
So what's the verdict, Doc?
Well, I'd have to say you're doing pretty good for your age.
Pretty good. I'm 20. Am I going to make it to 80 or what?
Well, do you smoke?
No, never.
No drinking?
No, never.
Okay. Do you eat a lot of unhealthy foods, sweets?
No, I don't. I always watch what I'm eating.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you do a lot of dangerous things like skydiving, speed around in your car a lot, skiing, anything dangerous?
No, nothing dangerous.
Nothing. Bungee jumping, cliff diving, lots of women?
No, none of those things.
Okay.
Pretty dull life, really.
Really? Well, let me ask you another question then. Why would you even want to live to 80? Think of how important teamwork is. It gives you the opportunity to blame other people.
Yeah. If money doesn't grow on trees, why do banks have branches?
This is ridiculous.
What's his problem?
He's not going to clean up the poop in the backyard anymore.
Why?
He found out we don't have pets.
It's so sad nobody wants to listen to Whitesnake records with me. So here I go, again on my own.
My doctor has asked me for a stool sample, so I've enrolled in a basic woodworking class.
I struggle with Roman numerals until I get to 159. Then it just clicks.
I haven't talked to my wife in over 2 weeks. I just don't want to interrupt her.
What's wrong? What are those?
I spent the last hour grading all these, and now I'm afraid they're all wet.
What do you mean?
Below sea level. So my wife has epilepsy, and she had a seizure in the bathtub yesterday. I thought, well, I don't want to pass up an opportunity, so I grabbed the laundry soap and a load of my dirty clothes. It was an odd way to get the laundry done, but, you know, it worked.
All right. Well, once upon a time, there was a king that was only 12 inches tall. He wasn't a very good king, but he made a great ruler.
I'll bet. Welcome in. I have a diet plan worked out for you.
Oh, great. What does it involve?
Well, I want you to eat normally for 2 days, whatever you want. Then skip a day, repeat this, and then see me again in 2 weeks.
Okay, doctor. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, doctor.
Wow, this is progress. My nurses tell me you've lost 20 pounds. Did you follow my instructions?
I did, yeah, but it was really hard. On the third day, I thought I was going to pass out.
Oh, from the hunger.
No, all the skipping.
I got fired from Microsoft. That's okay. I excel at finding new jobs. It's because I have a positive outlook on life.
My ex-wife was in a really bad accident the other day, and I told the doctors the wrong blood type. Now she'll really know what rejection feels like.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Can you help me with this math problem?
I can try.
So, it says I need to find the lowest common denominator.
Are you kidding me? I remember looking for that when I was a kid. They still haven't found it? What's the difference between a dentist and a therapist? A dentist deals in fillings, and a therapist deals in feelings.
You know, I went to the library yesterday and someone was throwing Stephen King books at everyone. Just crazy. I couldn't figure out what was going on. But then it hit me.
The guy who runs my town is terrible. He only works when it's dark out. He's a real nightmare.
What did the comforter say after falling off the bed? Oh, sheet.
I don't know why blind people get so mad at my jokes. Deaf people never complain. I mean, come to think of it, blind people don't really see the deaf people complaining, though.
I know exactly how many trees I've cut down over my lifetime. I've kept a log. I hope when I inevitably die from choking on gummy bears, that people say I was killed by a bear and just leave it at that.
Yeah. My wife left me because I said I was mysterious. Or did she?
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
What have you been up to today?
I'm working on my final arrangements.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, I guess, but you know, I mean, so you know I want to be cremated, right?
Yeah.
All right, now, instead of you keeping my ashes, I want you to send the box ashes to the IRS with a little note saying, now you have everything.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
Any advice about this new girl I've been seeing?
You been out much with her?
No, not really.
I would take her to the local clubs, and if the staff, if they all know her, and the bouncer gives her a hug, I'd abort mission.
Why is manslaughter illegal? Are men not allowed to laugh?
Well, you know, Google must be a woman. It never lets you complete a sentence before making suggestions. Hey, so honey, what would you like for our 20th anniversary? Maybe a chinchilla coat?
No, not really.
How about a new Cadillac?
No, I don't think so.
Trip to Paris?
No, I've already been there.
Well, what do you want?
How about a divorce?
I'm not prepared to spend that much. So why is being married worse than going to work? Well, you know, at work, there's always a chance you could get a new boss.
So, if a mother gives birth on stairs, does that kid become a stepchild?
I think so. I read that a roofer was actually decapitated
daytime now.
right in the middle of telling a dirty joke to his coworker. Guess he should have kept his head out of the gutter.
I poured root beer into a square cup. Now it's just beer.
I finally watched that movie Dirty Dancing. I had the time of my life.
Why don't you want to make a dinosaur mad? Because you'll get your ass kicked.
Hey, Junior, back from your honeymoon already, huh? I thought you'd be frolicking for another week.
Well, I'm fixing to divorce her.
What in tarnations? What's got into you, boy?
Well, she's a virgin, Daddy.
Well, now butter my butt and call me a biscuit. What in tarnations wrong with that?
Well, Daddy, if she ain't good enough for her own kin, she sure as hell ain't good enough for ours.
Did you hear about the cross-eyed teacher? He just couldn't control his pupils.
What do you call a superhero with no sense of direction? Wonder Woman.
You know, if you'd learn how to cook, we wouldn't have to spend so much money eating out all the time.
Whatever. Yeah, well, if you knew what to do in bed, we'd save a fortune on the landscaper.
Well, that's just great. I don't have a wife, but I know this one lady that'll be really mad that I said that.
What do you call a cowardly dog? A golden retriever.
Terrible thing. My best friend got banned from his practice the other day for sleeping with a patient. He was such a good veterinarian.
I was reading about atheism. Turns out it's a non-profit organization. You know, the word queue is kind of ironic. It's just a queue with a bunch of letters waiting in line behind it.
How many psychologists does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, but the light bulb has to want to change.
Don't care.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, sir. This is Jenny from Scamco. How are you today?
Scamco? That's where I work. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways, how are you?
Actually, I'm horrible. Some point during the night, I rolled out of bed and hurt my big toe, and then when I got up, I farted wrong, and my neck's all sore and everything, and my dog died yesterday. I'm trying to make arrangements for that.
Oh,
And
sir,
then...
I'm so sorry about those things, but I have some good news.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Are you a telemarketer?
Yeah, I guess, but how would you like a personal loan for up to $10,000?
Well, now, that does sound great because I just declared bankruptcy. I lost my job and I could really use the money. Now, tell me something. Would I have to pay that back? Because last time when I borrowed money, I just kind of skipped town and changed my name. So, I don't know.
Sir, maybe this is a bad time.
No, it's fine. You know, as a matter of fact, you sound kind of cute. What are you wearing anyways? Did you hear about the dyslexic Satanist? He sold his soul to Santa.
Can trees poop? Duh. How else would we have number 2 pencils?
Oh, hey there, Junior. How's it hanging?
Oh, I'm doing all right, Pa. Hey, how them crazy inventions of yours coming along?
Boy, I'll tell you what, I got a whole mess of them stashed out here in the woods out yonder.
Well, dang, Daddy, you've been busier than a mosquito out of nudist colony. So what kind of gadgets you cooking up?
Well, check this out. I rigged up a waterproof towel. Ain't that something? And a solar-powered flashlight so you can see in the dark when the sun's out.
Well, that's mind-blowing, Pa.
You betcha. Also, I'm scratching out a book, How to Read for Dummies. Oh, and I made an inflatable dartboard to save on space.
Oh, I like that one. Can never have enough space.
Right, exactly. And I whipped up an index for the dictionary. Plus, I got a waterproof tea bag.
Well, that's a hoot. Them tea bags sure do get soggy.
That's what I've been saying all these years.
Well, what else in that noggin of yours?
Well, I've been saving the best one is here at the last. It's really good. It's a water. It's a pedal. It's a pedal-powered wheelchair. Can you believe it? My dentist brought up my wife's sensitive gag reflex. We were laughing, and then I remembered my wife and I have different dentists.
That may be for concern. What did the Buddhists say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything.
How to Read for Dummies. Oh, and I made an invisible, inflatable dartboard. Saving space.
Invisible. Daddy, you've been busier than a mosquito out of nudist colony. Oh.
Check this out.
So, hey.
And I got a solar-proof flashlight so you can see in the dark when the sun's out.
He said proof.
What?
Did say powered?
Oh,
it's
ain't
daytime
that something?
now.
And I got a solar-proof flashlight so you can
We've been on
see
here
in
for
the
almost
dark
5
when the
hours
sun's
already.
out.
Really? We're not even halfway.
What?
He said proof.
Oh, did I really? So, what brings you in today?
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of golf lately.
You having some pain probably in the elbows then, I suppose.
No, I actually was stung by a hornet or bee or something.
Ooh, man. How? Where exactly?
Between the first and second hole.
You know, to me it sounds like your stance is probably too wide.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
What if they just tell us we can't breathe in space, so we won't try to escape? And why isn't there mouse-flavored cat food?
Well, 57 shouldn't be the answer, because strawberries hate Valentine's Day.
That's right. I had a dirty joke about oil, but it's just too crude.
What do you call coffee with a sixth sense? Deja brew.
Man, you really had Jimmy laughing hard last night.
Yeah, I know. You know, he's missing those 2 front teeth. I kind of just get a kick out of seeing that. I can't believe they haven't found a cure for obesity. I thought that would be a walk in the park.
Green is like my favorite color. I like it more than even blue and yellow combined.
Now I know for a fact that God exists. I haven't slept with the wife in like 3 or 4 months. She still got pregnant.
What do you call a zombie that writes music? A decomposer?
Yesterday I was talking to my therapist, and she said that I tend to gravitate toward people that are damaged and try to help them out. I said, you too.
Yeah. What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? One you'll see in a while, and one you'll see after a while.
I am a conservative and Mormon. Me, Jenna, Kayla, and Macy are the most devout.
Babe, it's literally 1 anniversary.
Wow.
Wow. That's not a compliment like I first thought. That's actually her way of saying she didn't realize that someone could be so stupid.
Babe, listen, I know I'm being stupid, but you already made plans. I don't want to disappoint them.
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead? Yeah, don't do that.
So, you're really okay with me going?
Whatever.
Whatever. That's basically a woman's way of saying screw you.
Hey, I just realized that my buddy, he's bringing his girl, so if you want to go, you can.
That's okay. You go.
That's okay? Yeah, it's not okay, and if you do it, you're gonna pay later.
So, anything wrong? Everything good?
No, nothing.
Nothing. That definitely means something.
Where does it show our likes on here?
Oh, babe. We had a lot of fun tonight. It was a good night. Did you have a good night?
Yeah, it's good.
Are you, still upset? Anything bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Fine. It's not fine.
Well, that's just great.
What did one lesbian vampire say to the other lesbian vampire? I'll see you next month.
Did you hear about the conjoined twins that were swapped at birth? No one ever realized it, and they stayed pretty close. A recent study shows that humans actually eat more bananas than monkeys.
Conjoined
I wasn't
twins
surprised
that
to
were
find that
separated
out
at
because
birth.
I've only eaten a couple
They
of
happen to
monkeys.
stay close.
For my birthday, all I got was sand. I appreciate the sentiment, but
The most corrupt CEOs are from pretzel companies. They're just so twisted.
sometimes I wake up grumpy. Other times I let her sleep in.
Roosters.
Doc, I'm telling you,
Good
the
morning.
therapy you recommended for my insomnia is
Good
just,
morning.
it's too hard and too gross.
Warm milk,
Good
honey,
morning.
and a hot bath before bed is too hard.
Well, you know, the milk and honey, that's not the problem. I can just never finish drinking the hot bath.
I went up to a guy with an eye patch and I said, "Man, I bet that was just all fun and games, huh?" He said, "Well, it really was up until that point." Do you get that one?
What does an evil chicken lay?
All fun and games.
Deviled eggs.
I gotta explain that to you.
I got it.
You know what, Bobby? I'm thinking about maybe fixing to go back to college.
Why's that, Cecil?
I figure it might do me some good to get some learning done.
In this course, you will be introduced to 4 foundational disciplines: English, mathematics, science, and logic.
Logic? What in tarnation is logic?
Let's explore through an example. Do you own a lawnmower, Mr. Cecil?
Sure do.
Employing logical deduction, one could infer you probably own a home. Is that correct?
Yep. I got myself a place.
Continuing along this line of reasoning, I'm assuming you have a significant other?
You betcha. Been married 20 years.
Now, based on this information, one could reasonably assume that you are heterosexual.
This is incredible. You ciphered all that because I own a lawnmower?
Precisely, Mr. Cecil. This is the essence of logical reasoning.
You know, I'm pretty excited about all this learning stuff.
Oh, yeah? Why's
Yeah.
that?
I'm going to learn math, science, English, and logic.
Logic?
Logic.
What the heck is that?
Let me give you an example. You got a lawnmower, Bobby?
No, sir.
You're gay.
It's so awkward when you're at the movies and you reach in your popcorn bucket, you touch a woman's hand, and then she realizes that you've been eating her popcorn and you don't even know her.
Yeah? You know, they say that people pick their nose, but I was just born with mine.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How was work today?
Pretty good. I mean, you know, working around dinosaur bones, that's always cool.
Yeah. How old are those T-Rex bones anyway?
60 million, 3 years, and 14 days.
Wow, that's pretty precise. How do you know that?
Well, when I started, they were 60 million years old. I've been working there for 3 years and 14 days. You know, I threw a boomerang a few hours ago, but I didn't see where it went, so now I'm in constant fear.
End up sending someone something I didn't mean.
Why do people swim at saltwater beaches?
The emojis I'm not used to.
Because pepper beaches would make them sneeze.
So what has 4 legs and 1 hand? A grizzly bear in a nursing home.
Dang. What's the coolest letters in the alphabet? AC.
When a woman undresses in front of you, she either thinks you're boyfriend material or she hasn't noticed you looking in the window yet.
Yeah. I pissed these 2 people off today by calling them hipsters. Apparently the correct term is conjoined twins.
I get tired of the news saying that cows are bad for the environment.
I know, it's silly.
I mean, they say that all they do is eat vegetables and they fart all day, you know, but they don't badmouth vegans.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals at Parent Fresh.
Yeah.
This saves us so much.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, why is it that on special occasion nights, girls with curly hair straighten it and girls with straight hair curl it?
Get a hanger.
Well, making a typo in an online argument is like making a voice crack during a verbal argument.
What's another word for a synonym?
When we yawn, do deaf people think we're screaming?
If you work at Samsung as a security guard, does that make you a guardian of the galaxy?
Yeah, looks like today.
Why is it
What does it say
that there's a
overall?
letter D in fridge, but not in refrigerator?
Why is the pizza box square if the pizza is round and it's cut into triangles?
Is the letter C or S silent in the word scent?
Which orange came first, the color or the fruit?
My girlfriend told me she wanted to be treated like a princess, so I married her off to some stranger twice my age just to strengthen my alliance with France.
I ran into a lamppost today. Luckily, I only sustained light injuries. My wife came out of the bedroom so excited. She's like, look, it still fits. I'm like, well, it is just a scarf.
So what do you call it when a chicken is staring at a pile of lettuce? A chicken sees a salad. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? A live stream.
I went to the doctor yesterday with some legitimate concerns about my prostate, you know. All he did was give me the finger. I knew I was becoming way too much like my dad. I could see the disappointment in my mom's eyes.
If you don't swear while driving, you're not paying close enough attention to the road.
So last week, we talked about you doing a slide presentation at the company meeting.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
All right, yeah, so to lighten the mood, we would like the first slide to be a joke. You can do that, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll just put up a photo of my pay stub from last week. That's a joke. Strangest thing happened. My ex-wife was hit while she was driving by an airplane. I thought, man, that could have been me. But then I remembered, I don't know how to fly airplanes.
Yeah. I was forced to swallow some purple food dye. I really just felt violated.
Hey, honey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know weight loss actually improves a man's desire for his wife in the bedroom?
You know, I've heard that. You should probably start going to the gym. So men call short women petite. What do women call short men? They just don't call them at all.
Oh. Why did the tailor get fired? He just wasn't a good fit. So there's 3 guys on a boat. They got 4 cigarettes, but they got nothing to light them with. So what do? They throw 1 cigarette off the boat, and the whole boat becomes a cigarette lighter.
Yeah. So what do you call Snoop Dogg in a hot air balloon? A lot higher than usual. Here's a marriage tip. If you're ever arguing with your wife, just stop, be quiet, and start to undress. She'll get a headache and fall asleep.
Why does Waldo wear stripes? Because he doesn't want to be spotted. How many telemarketers does it take to change a light bulb? Only 1, but they got to do it during dinner.
You know, broken clocks are so rude. They won't even give me the time of day. You know you're staying at a redneck hotel when you call the receptionist and you say, hey, I got a leak in my sink. And they say, yeah, go ahead.
Sometimes I get confused of how vegans aren't hungry with how little they eat.
That pauses.
Then I realize they just feed off of attention.
Pause it, yeah. That reminds me at the store the other day, I tell you that.
I don't know.
We were in the produce section, and there was a young kid working their stock in the area, you know.
Okay.
So I went up to him. I'm like, "Sir, you have to come here. There is a leak down here." He's like, "Oh no, where?" Because you know how they have those natural sprinklers that come on.
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, there's a leak." He's like, "Oh, okay, show me." So I took him down there, and he's looking, and I said, "See, a leak." And he's like, "Oh man, where? Where? I don't see it." And I grabbed a leak and held it up. And I said, "Right here." He goes, "That's awesome. I'm going to use that on my coworkers or whatever." So, anyways, yeah, that was.
Oh my.
That happened.
Okay, back to the videos.
We're back.
Okay, sir. You want to tell me again why your cousin shot you?
Well, we were just sitting around the table having a good old time, a few drinks and stuff, you know, and he left the room, and then he come back with his shotgun, and he said, "Hey, boys, anybody up for a little hunting tonight?"
And then what happened?
Well, next thing I know, I stood up and said, "Sure, I'm game."
If the opposite of con is pro, then that would mean the opposite of constitution is prostitution.
You know, what's the opposite between a stork and a swallow? One brings babies, the other one prevents them. I got my commerce degree online. I tried my hand at a little investment banking. But over time, I just lost interest.
Yeah. What do you call a smart blonde? A golden retriever.
You know, tequila might not fix your life, but it's worth a shot.
You know, when I used to touch metal objects, I'd get shocked. That recently stopped. Needless to say, I'm ecstatic. What's Harry Potter's favorite way to go down a hill? Walking. JK, rolling.
My wife told me that making love is so much better on vacation. I just wish she wouldn't have texted me that from Paris. So why'd you call me in today?
Well, I received your vacation request for the 10th, and I'm not too sure about it.
It wasn't so much a request. It was just me giving you a heads up that I'm not going to be here. It's so wrong to insult someone in Braille. Just think how that makes them feel.
I'm not even capitalized at all.
What's an English teacher's favorite dessert? A synonym roll.
Ooh, synonyms. Good.
That's the last time I'm going to Walmart.
Why? What happened?
The guy that checked me out was rude, unhelpful, and I think that he'd been drinking all day. I could smell it on his breath.
Dad, don't you use self-checkout?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
So, what do you think is the
See how
secret to a
dirty
long,
Rambo was
happy,
there?
successful life?
Don't waste your time arguing with idiots.
I mean, that's not that important, though. Like, come on, that can't really be it.
You're probably right. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I don't understand what happened in bed.
What do you mean?
Last night in bed. 3 minutes? And
Well-
you think that's a long time?
3 minutes. It was doggy, though, so if you do the math with the doggy year thing, I mean, that's like 21 minutes, so that's quite a while. I mean, I guess you just don't understand math.
I had a legless dog named Cigarette once. Every morning I took him out for a drag.
You know, the recipe said to set the oven at 180 degrees, and I did that, but now I can't get the door open because it's right up against the wall. My treadmill company is doing awesome. Customers way up. We're very proud, but these people are going nowhere.
What are bald captains most worried about? Capsizes. So I went skydiving for the first time yesterday. Yeah, the guy strapped up to me. We jumped out of the plane. And as we were falling to the earth, he asked me how long I'd been an instructor.
I got one of those car toppers the other day for vacations, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's great. I can hardly even hear the kids now.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I really like that Cindy girl next door.
Cindy next door?
Yeah, I was thinking about asking her out, maybe.
Well, actually, son, years ago, I had an affair with Cindy's mom. She's actually your sister.
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I really liked her.
I'm sorry.
All right. Mom, Dad said I can't date Cindy next door because I guess she's my sister.
No, your dad's wrong. You can date Cindy.
But what about what he was saying?
Don't worry about that. Guy's not your real father.
You da bomb. No, you da bomb. In America, a compliment. In the Middle East, an argument.
My dad didn't love me as a child. That's because when he had me, he was already an adult.
Hey, honey, I got you flowers.
Aw, that's so sweet. I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna have to lay down and spread my legs again.
No, not this time. I got a vase. I think
yeah.
it's silly that women wear watches.
You forgot about that.
I mean, stoves, they have clocks right on them.
Yeah. What do you call 2 ducks and a cow? Quackers and milk.
Look at that. There's a whole flock of deer down there.
Herd.
Heard of what?
Herd of deer?
Well, yeah, I told you I've heard of deer. There's a whole flock of them down there. How can you tell if a redneck's married? There's tobacco spit stains on both sides of the pickup truck.
What's a worse pain than childbirth? Having to hear about it for a lifetime.
My favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love a hero with a twisted backstory.
What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk.
Why could Helen Keller never learn to drive a car? Because she was a woman.
Why can't dinosaurs talk? Because they're dead.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I got something I've been meaning to talk to you about. You're actually adopted.
Oh. I've always wondered about that. It's okay. You guys are awesome parents. I mean, you guys stand up for me when I'm in trouble. Well, I mean, when I crashed the car, you didn't even seem mad. I go drink and I party all the time. I got thrown in jail that one time. Went to juvie. You guys always seem to put up with me, so it's okay that I'm adopted.
Maybe I worded that wrong. You're being adopted, so back up. Why do women sometimes fake a climax? Because they think we care.
Why'd the coach put the frog in outfield? Because he's really good at catching flies. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
You get a new watch?
Oh, yeah. The lesbian couple up the road got it for me for my birthday.
Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah, I guess. I think they misunderstood me when I said I want a watch. What's the difference between a wife and a job? After 10 years, the job still sucks.
Yeah. I didn't think orthopedic shoes would fix my posture, but I stand corrected. Hey, Mom. Why did Dad show me that video? I don't understand.
You mean the video of why you should always wear condoms?
Yeah, but I don't get it. It was just a video of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Does this look centered? Let me see. Maybe if I just put it a little more.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, I was just thinking that if you glued a tiny mirror on your driver's license picture and then you got pulled over, the cop would take it, see himself, and arrest himself.
You know, if a word is misspelled in the dictionary, how are we ever gonna know?
So Neil Armstrong was the first man on the moon, and Neil A, backwards, is alien.
There's more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky.
You know, you have fingertips, but you don't have toe tips. And yet, you can tiptoe, but you can't tip finger.
If you buy a bigger bed, you've got more bedroom, but you also have less bedroom.
So, if life is unfair to everyone, does that mean it's actually fair to everyone?
Technically, the brain named itself.
At some point, your parents set you down and never picked you up again. To the person who stole my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
We keep intimidating. I started a company that I sell trampolines, but they're disguised as prayer mats. Profits are going through the roof. What would you call an escort with her hand up her skirt? Self-employed.
Yep. You know, I love having a Harley.
Thanks
I
everyone
just
for the likes.
have a
and
hard
the
time
shares
affording
and
all the t-shirts.
watching and joining in. We appreciate all
Here's
that.
your baby, sir.
Oh,
Have you
okay.
decided on a name?
I think we're going to call him Jack.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Jack has been taken. You can have Jack 420, Slender Jack 85, or there's the guy 671.
Oh, okay. So what does an accountant use for birth control? His personality.
My girlfriend asked me why I never make her breakfast in bed. I just tried to explain to her that you don't make breakfast in bed, you make it in the kitchen.
So we looked over your application. Pretty impressive.
Thanks.
Yeah, so we have interviewed 35 others besides you, and you seem like a perfect fit for the position. You're a qualified accountant, master's in business and education, up to date on the newest accounting techniques.
Oh, definitely.
So as the CEO, I would like to offer you the job, and because of your qualifications, we've decided to pay you more than advertised. How does $192,000 a year sound?
Okay, but how much is that per month? You know what always
What?
catches my eye? Short people with umbrellas.
I don't know, because we've already done that.
Okay. And what do you call a sleepwalking nun? A Roman Catholic?
Doctor, do you have any weight loss advice for me?
Don't eat anything fatty.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome, fatty. Instead of condoms, I like to carry a moist towelette in my wallet. I figure the odds of me finding some tasty chicken wings are probably greater than me getting laid.
A man assaulted me today with milk, butter, and cheese. How dare he?
Are they real? You know the best thing about dating a homeless person?
No, we're AI.
You can drop them off anywhere.
Behind every angry woman is a man that has no clue what he did wrong.
What's the difference between a redneck and a jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lanterns normally have more teeth and they're a lot brighter.
I was gonna give archery a shot. There's just too many drawbacks.
Hey, what's
man.
up?
So, how do you make sure all your employees make it to work on time?
Well, I got 50 employees. All these spots are free parking, except for that one down there. That's paid parking. You know male bees die after mating? That's their whole life. Honey, nut, Cheerio.
So, horses were found to be some of the fastest animals on the planet. That according to a recent Gallup poll.
I just started using the free ad block
Oh
for Capital
my
One Shopping, and
gosh.
you need to too.
I like
It's a desktop
complaining about
extension that blocks all.
Sir, tell me. Now, I'm just curious. Are you allergic to anything?
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird. I'm actually allergic to coffee.
We're gonna crack 100,000
That is odd.
views before too
Any military service, government employment?
Well, I was a police officer for 10 years.
Okay, well, that'll get you extra points on your exam.
Cool.
Can I ask why you're not on the force anymore?
Well, that's a little hard for me to talk about. I was in a shootout a while back, and I lost both my balls.
Oh my God. That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But one good thing is that also gives you extra points on your test. Sir, I would like to hire you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, of course, sir. Now, most of us start at 8 a.m. However, you can come in at 10.
Question, why do I start 2 hours later than everyone else?
Well, this is a government job, so the first couple hours we just stand around drinking coffee and scratching our balls. No need for you to be here for that.
Oh, all right. Lately, people have been so rude when they greet me. They're like, who are you? How'd you get in my house? I mean, it's so annoying.
If a black bird has black babies and a blue bird has blue babies, what kind of bird has no babies? A swallow. Hey man,
Hey.
I was trying to find you on social media, but couldn't
yeah?
find you anywhere. Do you have it, or?
Oh, yeah, I have it. I just found you first and blocked you on everything.
To make an error is human. To blame it on someone else, that shows management potential.
You know, trees are so rude. They're always throwing shade. I had an argument on the phone the other day with the wife about rearranging the furniture. I thought that I had won the argument until I got home and the tables had turned.
What bras do female pirates wear?
When people get on, can they
C
tell
cups.
when they get on here?
I love long walks on the beach with my girlfriend.
Yeah, it won't just like.
Until the LSD wears off. Then I realize I'm just dragging around a stolen mannequin in a Wendy's parking lot.
Yeah, I used to work for an elevator company, but the job just had so many ups and downs.
Right.
Hey, Pop.
Hey,
I'll be
Bobby, you're
back.
back from the gallivant. Tell me something.
What happens if
How was
something goes
California?
wrong?
Hey, Will it, Daddy? There's all kinds of people out there, just all everywhere, just all different kinds.
Well, point my dog blue, ain't that something?
Yeah, Daddy, I went to my first topless bar out there.
Well, slap my head and call me silly. It's just like them city slickers, making a bar topless. What are they gonna do when it starts a-pouring?
When my Uncle Frank died, his final request was to be cremated and put into his favorite beer mug. Yep, his final request was to be Frankenstein.
I read about a flasher who was thinking of retiring, but he decided to stick it out one more year.
Dad, can we stop for ice cream? I would really like that.
That does sound good, but unfortunately your mom only gave me enough for 5 beers.
So, why do women have smaller feet than men?
I don't know.
That's because they're designed to stand closer to the kitchen sink than us.
Yep. Today when I was out, I saw a guy steal some flowers and he was running away and the shopkeeper was after him. So I couldn't help but say, "Run, florist, run."
Is it still possible for an older man to meet a good, active woman these days?
Here's an ad for you guys.
The 3 ways we connect 55-plus singles. Number 1, we know which senior dating sites have the best quality women looking for real older men. Number 2, we can show you the women you haven't already met. Number 3, we can connect you instantly for free. No games, no gotchas. Just answer a few questions to narrow down the choices, and you will be on your way to finding your match. Sign up now to meet local senior singles today.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about how I can transfer data from my brain to another person's brain by blowing out air in vibrations.
Well, I've always thought about that if tomatoes are a fruit, then technically, ketchup is a smoothie.
How can your body replicate falling from high altitudes in your nightmares? Unless you've done it before.
You ever realize that humans cut down birdhouses to make birdhouses?
Do your teeth have a taste?
You know, technically, everything is a boomerang if you throw it up in the air.
What would happen if Pinocchio said, "My nose will grow now"?
Why is it called a building when it's already built?
If you dug a hole through the earth, would you be falling downward or floating upward?
What would happen if everyone jumped in the ocean at the exact same time?
How come our nose runs, but our feet smell?
These are very
Fun
good
fact,
questions.
your shadow is proof that light can travel 93 million miles through the universe, only to be stopped a few feet from its final destination because of you.
Light travels faster than sound. That's why some people appear bright until they open their mouth.
Weird ass.
Guess who I
I didn't
ran
even
into
pick.
today?
What was
There's something
That
about
guy that
finding
sold me the
single women
antique
in your
rug.
area or something like that.
It's a small world.
You just let it play.
Could be helpful to these people.
What's the last thing you hear before a redneck dies? Hey y'all, watch this.
This is ridiculous.
What's wrong?
Well,
No.
couldn't they finish unpacking one store before they build another one? You know how to turn any sofa into a sofa bed? Forget your anniversary.
When deaf people fight, they let their fists do the talking. So a Roman guy walks into a bar, holds up 2 fingers, says to the bartender, "I'll take 5 beers, please."
I ended a long-term relationship today. It's okay. Wasn't mine. So tell me, do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have one that's just under 2.
I know how many one is. Have you heard of that movie Constipation? I didn't think so. Hasn't came out yet.
You know, being healthy is literally just trying to die as slowly as possible.
Yeah.
So, random question.
What's that?
Hypothetically, if I won $1 million in the lottery and then I was kidnapped the next day and they called and they said, "We want $1 million," would you pay it?
I would ask myself how I hit 2 jackpots in 24 hours. My wife's safe word in the bedroom is meatloaf. It means I would do anything for love.
This
but
is
I
when we
won't
started
do that.
posting a lot more because we knew I was going to quit.
What does a cannibal eat
So it's going
for
to
a
start going
snack?
slower. We're still in May.
Finger food.
A naked man broke into a church and police got there and they chased him around for a while. They finally caught him by the organ.
What do you call an Amish guy with his arm up a horse's ass?
Have you had one?
I've had 2.
What?
A mechanic?
Yeah, cottage cheese.
Really?
I asked the librarian where the books on lubrication were.
Put that in there for
She
protein.
told me they were in the non-friction section.
Have you heard about that new sport called quiet tennis? Yeah, it's basically just tennis, but without the racket.
All right. Okay, guys, I think we'll wrap up the call for today, and then hopefully we'll get it up and running tomorrow. Sound good, guys? All right. See you later.
Are you drinking whiskey? And why are you blowing on the cup?
Well, they think it's coffee. My grandpa always said it was really worth the extra money to get some really good speakers. I thought, well, that's sound advice.
Yeah. You know, I once competed in the National Viagra Eating Competition. And let me tell you, there was a lot of stiff competition there.
All bad. Hey, thanks for all the likes and stuff. How's it going?
Hey, how was the gym?
It was crazy. And they found a hole in the janitor's closet looking right into the women's locker room.
Oh no, really?
The police started looking into it right away. Hey, honey, the garden's really coming along this year.
That's great.
So
yeah,
green.
I even put everything in alphabetical order.
How do you find the time?
That's easy. It's right next to the sage.
Why did the Karen press Control-Alt-Delete? Because she wanted to see the task manager.
Whenever I fill out forms and it asks who to contact in case of an emergency, I always say 911. Scientists have discovered 2 things in the air that can cause a woman to be pregnant. Their legs.
Emergency contact.
There's an
awful way to
entrepreneur
use a
guy
stress
that
ball?
he says,
Throw it
he's
at
like,
the
I
last
just turn
person
all
to
my
piss you
phone
off.
on silent. Everything is off.
You know, I am
He's like,
just
because
so
if
sick
people
of
are
deaf
trying to
people.
call me, if it's not an emergency,
They never
leave me alone.
listen.
If it's an emergency,
Why
call
do
911.
rednecks like doggy style? So they can both watch wrestling?
Hey, did your dog bite?
No,
All right, so you mind if I pet him?
I don't care.
Hey! I thought you said your dog didn't bite.
He doesn't. That's not my dog.
So what do tornadoes and redneck divorces have in common? Somebody's fixing to lose a trailer.
A little something from the Pink
Astronomers
Panther.
were studying the moon revolving around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. I was with an attractive Spanish girl the other night. She told me she liked to have her hair pulled. I guess I did a little hard. Her armpits are still kind of sore.
What goes clip, clop, bang, bang, bang?
Oh, I'm sorry.
An Amish drive-by.
Oh, this one's
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, hey, me and a buddy are
Watch
out
this
here
one.
squirrel hunting, and he had a heart attack. He fell over. He's not breathing. I'm pretty sure he's gone.
Stay calm, sir. We have to make sure he's passed.
Okay, hold on a minute.
We should redo this one.
Okay, now what do we do?
Honey, I think it'd be nice if tomorrow you made me breakfast in bed.
Don't be ridiculous. Breakfast is made in the kitchen, not the bedroom. My daughter was upset because she didn't know what the opposite of Armageddon was. I told her it's not the end of the world.
Why was the coke-addicted actor so mad at his director? He didn't give him enough lines.
Oh, the police, they just left.
I can't believe someone broke in. Did they get a full inventory?
Yeah, they did. Can you believe they even stole our limbo stick?
Oh.
How low can people go?
I thought our goat was giving birth the other night. Turns out she was just kidding.
I can't
Why'd your nose
believe
look
I
like
forgot
Rudolph's?
to go to the
Oh.
gym again today. It's 5 years in a row.
After my grandpa died, I took his remains to the local park that he loved so much to spread them. Worker came up and was like, no, you can't do that here. I was like, why? It's like, you gotta cremate him first.
I spent a bunch of money on renting a limo the other day. I didn't realize it didn't come with a driver. Now I have nothing to show for it. I handed my wife an apple the other day, and she said that she had asked for a pear, so I gave her another one.
My girlfriend said she'd be really mad at me if I didn't have all the laundry washed and dried. So there's a lot on the line.
Mr. Smith, do you have a comment?
No, I just want a little piece.
Your wife has been missing for 6 days now. I think it's safe to assume the worst, right?
It's the worst, so you're saying I should go back to the thrift store and get all of her clothes. Let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma. Proof. Pronunciation can save lives.
You know, when the inventor of the USB stick dies, I hope they lower him down into the hole, then pull him back out, flip him around, and put him back down there again until he fits just perfect.
You know how some people call the toilet the John?
Yeah.
I don't. I call it the gym.
The gym?
People are impressed when you say you go to the gym several times a day.
Just bit me. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Let me see if I got service. Yep, okay. I'm gonna call 911, okay? Hang on.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, yeah, we're out in the woods. A buddy of mine, he got bit by a snake. I don't know what should I do? What do I do?
Okay, sir, you need to buy some time. You need to keep him calm and suck out the poison.
So what'd they say? What are we gonna do? Am I okay?
You're gonna die.
Honey, sometimes someone comes into your life unexpectedly, makes your heart race, changes your whole day.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Not you. We're being pulled over.
I went to the doctor's yesterday with a suspicious looking mole. He just said they all look like that and I should have just left it in the garden.
Listen to those locusts.
I know, they got
what
so
do you get
loud.
from dwarf cows? Condensed milk.
Hey, what are you up to?
Well, since your mom's been gone a while, I'm just finishing up my profile here on Christian Mingle.
Dad, she's just at the store. She'll be back in an hour.
Well, that's beside the point, isn't it? Anyways, I put Jesus in the streets, Satan in the sheets. Wish me luck. My buddy Jack said that he can talk to vegetables. Jack and the Beanstalk.
You know, the chance of getting struck by lightning is so astronomically low. I mean, if I got struck by lightning, I'd be shocked.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're born deaf, what language do you think in?
Do you think sand is called sand because it's in between the sea and the land?
Siblings are just alternate versions of what you could have become.
The average number of hands per person on this planet is less than 2.
How come milk doesn't go bad inside of a cow? It's not even cold in there.
If a person is blind and they have a dream, what do they see?
If two mind readers are reading each other's minds, whose mind are they really reading?
How did the first person to make a clock know what time it was?
Subscribe.
What do you call a woman that's lost 95% of her intelligence? Divorced.
Why is dark spelled with a K? Because you can't see in the dark.
No. I was babysitting. I wanted to teach these kids about democracy. So I let them vote on what to have for dinner. They picked tacos. So I made a pizza because I have more money than them.
Dear NASA, I was big enough for your mom.
Sky looks cool.
Sincerely, Pluto.
I received a text from my girlfriend saying she wanted to break up. Man, you don't know how relieved I was when she said it was the wrong number.
One book was talking to another and he said, "You look so much thinner. What have you done?" The second book said, "I had my appendix removed." My butcher was so rude to me. I asked him for a cut of pork and all he gave me was a cold shoulder.
I know you're pretty annoyed of my animal puns lately, but please, just bear with me.
Dad, I have something to tell you. I'm a compulsive liar.
I'm afraid I don't believe you.
What do you call somebody that only believes in 12.5% of the Bible? An atheist.
Yesterday I saw the cashier scan a customer's face with their barcode scanner. The look on his face was priceless. A horse walked into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey." Horse says, "Sure."
Why didn't Noah let any T-Rexes come onto the ark? He was too worried about shipwrecks.
Back from the Vatican, I see.
Yeah.
So how did it go with the Pope? Will he do the ad?
Not good. I offered him $500,000 just to say it.
Now, what was that line again?
Give us each day our daily Coke.
He turned down $500,000? That's crazy. I wonder how much the bakeries are having to pay him.
Remember, never get behind Satan at the DMV.
Oh,
the devil takes many forms.
You know, you don't want to challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared to deal with the repercussions.
Why is sex like math? You add a bed, subtract the clothes, divide the legs, and hope there's no multiplying.
Yeah. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut?
Wow, who the are you?
Hey, you're really pretty. Have I seen you somewhere before?
Probably. I'm a receptionist at the STD clinic.
My grandpa always wore denim. So did my dad, and now so do I. I don't know, it just must be something in the genes.
I needed a password with 8 characters, so I went with Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. My boss acts like such a big baby. He screams and wakes me up like every half hour.
That's annoying. What's a term used to describe birds that stick together? Velcros.
I'm not wearing glasses anymore. I've seen enough.
Yeah. Why were the kids so afraid of a freaking energy drink? It was a monster.
It's gonna be bad, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be...
Hang on, it's my sister. Hey, what's up?
Guess what, guy? I went in for my ultrasound today. I'm having twins.
Wow, I always wondered if this day would happen.
What do you mean?
You having more than one kid with the same guy? If I was a superhero, my power would be to make people forget why they walk in a room. It's not very useful, but it'd be fun to watch.
Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go.
Hey, you better hurry and get in there. Your wife's in the shower with your best friend.
Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, first of all, they're in bed, and I barely know that guy. So what does a pizza delivery guy and a gynecologist have in common? They can both smell it, but neither can eat it.
What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Elephino.
So what are you doing tonight?
I'm going hunting with the guys.
You're so obsessed with hunting. Even our son is affected by it.
You leave Buck out of this.
Why'd the girl that was into archery want to date the guy that had given her all of her archery supplies? Because he made her quiver.
Today someone threw a bottle of Omega pills at my head. Luckily, my wounds are only super fish oil.
Last night, my girlfriend announced to her family that for her birthday, she wanted to wake up with a big smile on her face.
That's what one of the joke's punchlines was.
Anyways, I'm not allowed to have Sharpies anymore.
Keep up.
My youngest son likes to go up in the attic and bang on bongos for hours on end. It's a little dramatic.
Did you hear about that new restaurant called Karma? There is no menu. You get what you deserve.
How do you tell when your dishwasher stopped working? She's lying right beside you. My wife made a huge mess in the kitchen cooking breakfast this morning, but I'm afraid to even say anything about it. I've been walking on eggshells all day.
What celebrity is just always ready for some cereal? Reese Witherspoon.
Oh, well, don't worry. Someday you'll be a man.
Dad, what do you mean? I have a full-time job and I'm like 26.
I know, but your mom was telling me that the guy at AutoZone had to change your wiper blades for you. I've started downloading the entire Titanic soundtrack. It's syncing right now.
What do you call a boomerang that's never coming back? A stick?
Did the volume get low? Something I like that for some reason. It doesn't do that.
Sun tracker. Just like StarCraft, only for men. How do you know when a woman is about to say something interesting? She starts with, "My husband told me."
What do you call a line of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline?
The season is underway with a touchback, and they'll take it from the 30. Intercept!
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I spoke with Lily today.
Oh, yes. What did she say?
We talked about skeletons and zombies.
Really?
Yes, really. You know, you don't have a skeleton inside you.
No?
You're a brain.
You are?
Yes, you're inside of a skeleton.
Really?
Yes, really. Your brain is a machine.
It is?
Yes, a machine piloting a bunch of bones.
Yeah?
Yes, your muscles and skin are simply just meat armor.
You're right.
I know. Think about it.
I will.
I know you will.
But what about the zombies?
Good question, isn't it? I must leave and get back to where I've never been, to a time that is no more, and people who don't even exist. We will have to speak of zombies later in the past.
Farewell.
3,026 years from now, life's either going to be really good or really bad. It's 50-50.
I tried to rent Batman Forever. Turns out I can only have it for 2 days. I can always tell when someone's feeling awkward at parties, usually like within the first 30 seconds of talking to them.
So this thing runs around a yard all the time. But it doesn't move. What is it? A fence?
The trouble with being punctual is there's no one there to appreciate it.
Yeah. You know why it won't hurt if you throw a 2 liter of soda at your friend? Because it's a soft drink. There are 2 types of people in this world. Those that can extrapolate from incomplete data.
A tennis ball is sitting at a bar. The bartender says, "Have you been served?" From it being illegal to wear hot pink pants in Australia, to not being able to have a sheep in your trunk without a chaperone, join us as we explore crazy and ridiculous laws from all over the world. Also joining us tonight, pop star John Cena and lesser known NFL player Mark Wahlberg. Random.
Hey, you know that art book you got me? Did you know it's missing the last few pages?
Well, I guess you'll have to draw your own conclusions. Hey, what are you doing out here? I thought you went to bed.
Yeah, I just came out to enjoy the night.
Is that my bearskin no BS t-shirt?
Yeah, I'm planning on wearing it to bed.
Oh, come on. I was going to wear it tomorrow. I like the ultimate fit. It doesn't shrink. It doesn't wrinkle like other shirts. Come on.
Whatever. Here's your shirt. Enjoy cuddling up to that tonight.
Okay.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If triangles attract bears because they smell like icicles, then what size should your flip-flops be?
Octagons, because my grandma hates squirrels.
Yep.
Doctor, you got any news?
Yes, I do. Congratulations. Your wife had quadruplets. Big, strong, healthy boys.
Yeah, I knew it. You know, it's because my unit is as big as a chimney.
Well, you might want to clean that chimney because they're all black. Hey, have you had a chance to do any of my laundry?
No, I'll get to it in a little bit. I'm just out here relaxing for a bit.
I kind of need it now.
Well, you could go do it yourself.
You know what? I will go do it myself, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the last time you did that?
Whatever. We'll see.
No, this one, you shrink.
See, I told you.
Let me go get one more. Looky there. Told you I could do laundry.
How'd you pull that off?
Because this is my bearskin no BS shirt. Never shrinks up, doesn't wrinkle. It's the ultimate fit.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Will you go bungee jumping with me tomorrow?
No way.
Are you serious? Don't be so afraid of things.
Hey, listen here. I came into this world because of a broken rubber. I'm not about to go out that way. A friend of mine has a hobby fixing rare clocks. I don't know how he makes time.
So a math teacher has 4 apples in one hand and 5 apples in the other. What does she have altogether? Really big frickin' hands.
No. Why did the woman cross the road? The real question is, what was she doing out of the kitchen?
You know, once you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all. I got spit on by a farm animal, and I thought it was the end of the world, but it was just alpaca lips.
You know, it's on my bucket list to see a great white shark up close before I die, just not right before I die. I asked the trainer at the gym which one of the machines would attract the most women. He said the ATM machine up front.
Let's look at the pages.
So what does a Karen do when she really wants to see all of her friends?
They posted that.
Closes her eyes.
Wow. Pretty cool.
No.
So tell me,
Posted
how
that
much is it
too.
going to cost to get that wart cut off my knee?
It's going to be about $150.
Cool.
$150? What, it takes like 5 minutes. Real quick.
Well, I could cut it off a lot slower if you'd like. I'm going to return that camo jacket I bought last year. I just can't see myself wearing it.
You know, I've been really getting into astronomy lately, so I decided to install a skylight. Yeah, the people that live above me are pissed. You know, I can never spell the word Armageddon, but I mean, it's not the end of the world or anything.
Yeah, in a recent study, they found that homicide victims rarely talk to police.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
How do you think humans were created?
Well, God created Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve had babies. They became adults. They had babies, so on, and here we are.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
How do you think humans came about?
Well, at one point we were monkeys, and then we slowly evolved to where we are now.
Okay. Dad, you lied.
How's that?
Mom said that we evolved from monkeys.
Oh, she's talking about her side of the family.
I've done some horrible things for money. Like get up early every day and go to work.
So who decided to call it marijuana possession and not joint custody?
Well, I think it's time
Time for what?
for us to give the kids the talk on drugs.
Yeah, that does sound fun, but I think we should do it sober. I went fishing with Dean Martin the other day, and he caught a big, giant eel. And I said, well, what species is that? He said, that's a moray.
Okay. What's the difference between a tax auditor and a Rottweiler? Rottweilers will let go eventually.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I was time traveling today and invented a new color, but I can't figure out where it is on the periodic table.
Well, probably square because donuts are banned in China.
I believe so, but I'm wondering if practice makes perfect and no one is perfect, then why practice?
Or how about if you crash a car, but you do it on purpose, is it still called an accident?
If quiz is short for quizzical, what is test short for?
You know, plants are just farming us because they give us oxygen every day, but then when we die, they consume us.
If an ambulance is racing toward a location to help some people that were hurt, and then on the way, they run over someone, would they stop and help that person? And then the original person's like, hey, where are they?
And how many chickens would it take to actually kill an elephant?
This is a question not worth answering. But tell me, why when Donald Duck gets out of the shower, does he wrap a towel around himself when normally he doesn't even wear pants? What's troubling me is you're supposed to put your 2 cents in, but it's really a penny for your thoughts. Where does the extra penny go?
You know, I think the secret to making Congress more efficient would be to replace everyone with horses. See, I know every vote would end in nays, but hey, I mean, at least the house market would be stable.
Guess what I'm gonna do if I ever get Alzheimer's? Guess what I'm gonna do if I ever get Alzheimer's?
What does a British real estate agent care the most about? His property.
I think that women should stop having kids at 35. That's just way too many kids.
So I won $3 million on the lottery the other day. I decided to give a quarter of it away for charity. So now I have $2,999,999.75 left.
There you go. My grandpa actually invented the cold air balloon. Just never really took off.
So why are you late again today?
Well, on the way in, someone yelled at me to go to hell. I had a little trouble finding it, but here I am.
Oh, this one.
Oh my.
Dread something weird.
You sound like Mr. Bean and stuff.
I was surprised that worked.
2 years ago, a friend of mine, he ran for the Senate.
What does he do now?
Nothing. He got elected.
You know, a wedding in Russia is simply called a Soviet Union.
See all the drugs.
You know, Jenny said to spice up our marriage, we should try role reversal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So you want to go to the bedroom?
I have a headache. My wife said she's sick and tired of me always making graphs, but I think I know where to draw the line.
You know, my girlfriend said she wanted our relationship to be like a fairy tale. I said, fair enough. I gave her a loaf of bread and just left her in the woods.
Yeah. My wife is allergic to cotton. She has pills for it, but she just can't get them out of the bottle.
I'm so glad I convinced my friend not to date this guy named Kelvin. He's an absolute zero.
A little known fact, witches like black cats because if they liked white cats, you would see hair all over their black clothes.
Smart. You know, my flat earther friend, he said he said he was going to walk to the edge of the earth to prove that it was flat. Eventually he came around.
And now we think the earth is flat.
My wife told me that women are better at multitasking than men are.
Yeah.
So I said, why don't you sit down and shut up? Guess what? She couldn't do it.
You know, I was thinking about something. What if everyone was once a zombie and there was a human apocalypse? Do you think that really could have been it?
I don't know. I mean, all the signs. I mean, it sure looked like it.
I know.
I'm thinking it was. Yeah, I think
had to
so.
have been.
I don't believe in Bigfoot.
I think you need to leave. You know, people with insomnia are actually pretty cool. They're up for anything.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna go
a
grab
group
one
of
of those.
sheep is called a flock,
There's
right?
none left.
You know what a group of Karens are called?
Do we have any energy drinks?
A homeowners association?
Some monsters in the other one.
No, nothing.
Divorce? Are you serious? I thought your guys' marriage was good.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I've even heard you guys comparing your marriage to like Christmas.
Yeah. Comes once a year.
So, what's going on? I mean, can I ask why you're quitting?
Sure. It's to pursue my dream.
Oh, really? What's your dream?
To not work here anymore.
Honey, we've been dating for a long time. Do you ever think about marriage?
I do. I'm just waiting for that special someone to come along. I worked for a company where we actually went in and cut holes in the floor for trapdoors. Turns out I was just a stage I was going through.
Mm-hmm. Not a crack.
Why didn't the invisible man leave his wife?
Thanks, guys.
He didn't feel seen. You know, inflation is so bad in America right now that I guess just the other day, a truckload of Americans were caught illegally passing into Mexico.
You know, I went to an MC Hammer museum the other day, but it was really stupid. Couldn't touch anything.
My girlfriend was pissed when she found out I spent all of our savings.
And guys, for 100,000 views on live.
I told her, calm down, calm down. It's a sound investment.
Be here all day. Yeah. I bought a book on surgical procedures the other day, and when I opened it up, there was no appendix.
Normally our lives are like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Oh, what's up? Oh, hey, I was gonna let you know we are doing random drug testing today, so
Okay.
just give you the heads up.
Well, that does sound fun, but I won't try crack.
I want to say Tim. I'm Jack Black. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I'm not Jack.
Hey, what's up? Where you been?
Oh,
Put on a bra.
I don't know why. You got nothing in there.
Well, you wear pants, don't you?
Okay. You know, we ought to spice things up a bit tonight. Maybe switch roles.
Really? Huh. Great idea. I'll sit on the couch and scratch myself. You can load the dishwasher.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Well, what's for dinner tonight anyways?
Well, I don't know. There's not much. There's some hamburgers. I could make some tacos or, hamburgers. Or we have a little bit of salmon left. There's some catfish that you caught. Not very much though. It wasn't a very big catfish. Little bit of chicken.
No, I don't. What? Why don't we have much? What have you been doing with all that grocery money I give you?
Well, have you looked in the mirror and turned sideways recently?
Oh yeah, okay. You want to go there? You know, when we got married, you were skinny. What happened to that?
Well, when I was single, I'd come home and look in the fridge, and I'd just go to bed. Now I come home, look in the bed, and I just want to go to the fridge.
Tell me something. Have I ever told you how much I enjoy your cooking?
No.
Well, then why do you continue to do it?
Bros don't let their other bros walk around with their flies down. It's called the zip code.
You know, a lot of times single ladies, when they hit 50, they have a lot of cats. This is known as mini paws.
So a naked guy gets to this costume party, right? And he's like, I'm a turtle. His friend's like, well, who's on your back? That's Michelle.
I told my wife the other day that I was aging like a fine wine. Next thing I know, I'm locked in the cellar. You know, it was really hard to find my Malamute puppy clothes that fit. He's a little husky.
How many insects do you need to make money off your rental property? 10 amps. You know, there's something I love about electric fences. I just can't put my finger on it.
What do you call a bear with no ears? B. Hey, this is pretty weird here. If you go to messages and type in gullible, then turn your phone upside down, it looks like a cat.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Let me try it. No, it really does.
You're stupid.
You know, Taco Bell is the only place where you can get gas for under $2.
Yeah. What did Noah say to the talking white horse? I don't believe in unicorns.
Hey, honey.
Yeah,
Can you make me scream with one finger?
I think so.
Ow, what the hell? Why'd you poke me in the eye?
Worked, didn't it? Did you hear about the one-legged girl that worked in the brewery? She handled the hops.
Why are cigarettes good for the environment? They kill people.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
So if red pandas are singing in the rain and get struck by a rainbow, what should you have in your shoes?
Green, because elephants can actually fly.
Yes. I've found that it's always better to have two sources of income. That's why always make sure your wife has two jobs. I mean, you could follow me for more financial advice.
That's a good idea. You know, I go to this ninja school, and my instructor said he didn't see me at class yesterday. He said thank you.
Hey, Dad.
Just Caleb, man.
I'm feeling a little bummed out today, and I was just wondering if you had any advice on having a better day or making it better.
I'll tell you, when I'm a little down, I remind myself that somewhere in the world, a guy named Steve just found a $1 bill on the sidewalk, and he's having the best day ever.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
In Antarctica, there's a giant octopus that does laundry without any sunglasses, and I'm just wondering, how many extension cords would it take to fry an egg?
Probably purple, because garden gnomes don't like grandmas.
Yes. The World's Lumberjack Championship finally ended. It was actually won by tree fellers from Ireland.
Life is like a game of chess. I don't know how to play chess. I told my psychologist that I'm afraid of living in a large building. He said it's just an apartment complex.
I finally learned what ET is short for. It's because he's got those real little legs.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing out here?
Nothing much. Hey, I got to thinking. When I die, you know how I like to prank people, right?
No, yeah.
Well,
Now I want you to take my phone and wait a couple days and then text everybody in my contact list and say, where am I? It's really dark in here.
All right.
The scented candle shop I work at completely burned to the ground the other day. Everyone was so calm.
You know, the Earth is 70% water, and that water is uncarbonated. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
I guess apparently there's 1 in 5 people in the world are Chinese, which there's 5 people in my family, so one of them has to be Chinese. It's either my mom, my dad, Colin, or my little brother Hanhu, but I think it's Colin.
Probably so. Researchers have discovered the world's largest blanket. More on this story as it unfolds.
You know what? I think I'm going to become a vegetarian.
Sounds dumb.
Why? It's healthy and vegetables taste great.
Oh, they taste great. Then explain to me why vegans are always trying to make them taste like meat. Go ahead. I'll wait.
A guy tried telling me about a tool that makes holes in really hard material. I told him, come on, man. I know the drill.
I just watched a documentary where they were comparing Bible verses and stuff. There was a lot of cross-referencing.
Congrats to me. I recently made the last payment on my mortgage. I still owe like 100 grand. I'm done paying on that.
Earlier I thought I saw a zebra out in the yard, but it was actually just a black horse through the Venetian blinds. Hey, I got one for you.
Oh man, really?
What's the difference between an elephant and a matter baby?
What's the matter, baby?
Nothing, but thanks for asking.
Hey, so what do you think?
I'm behind you. If you hover over Mercury with a chicken, how many burritos should you smell?
Doves sniffing trees. I had a good childhood. My dad used to put me in tires and roll me down hills.
Those were the good years.
Those were the good years.
My grandpa always said that 70 was the new 40. He was a good guy, but they had to take away his driver's license. I bought a snake the other day for a pet, you know, and he's really small right now. I measured him. He's just a baby. He's 3.14. He's a python.
Makes sense. You know, it's funny how the magical words have changed over the years. It used to be please and thank you. Now it's I'm offended.
I have been to 3 different doctors, and none of them agree with your diagnosis.
Well, I guess we'll just see after the autopsy. The shortest sentence may be I am, but the longest sentence is I do.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend wanted to break up with me because I was too un-American. Saw it coming from a kilometer away.
Man, you just gotta snap out of it.
I know.
We're getting tired of all these photography puns all the time.
Hey, don't be so negative here. Let's just see what develops.
I'm going in.
I pictured the look on her face before I said that. She left in a flash, though, didn't she?
My girlfriend always buys super cheap toilet paper. It's a pain in my ass.
Some people call them smoke detectors. I call them my wife's cooking timer.
Just bought a book titled 101 Ways to Get Glue Off Your Hands. You know, it's pretty awful, but I just can't put it down.
Did I ever mention to you that I have the ability to tie shoelaces with the power of my mind? Thought not.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Not much. I ran into the ex and her new boyfriend.
Oh, how'd that make you feel? Jealous at all?
No, not at all. I kind of felt bad for the guy, you know. Plus, my mom always told me to give my used toys to the less fortunate.
I saw a guy going up a hill with a trolley full of horseshoes, 4-leaf clovers, and rabbit's feet. Oh man, this guy's pushing his luck.
My grandpa left the brisket on the smoker too long. Old timer. My mom was actually a radiologist, and she met my dad doing an x-ray on him. I always wondered, what did she see in him?
You know, one thing I just cannot deal with, a deck of cards glued together.
A lot of people are afraid of heights. I'm afraid of widths.
Yeah. A dung beetle walked into a bar, said, "Is this stool taken?"
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
I'm glad you and Mom are always here for me. I just wanted to say thank you for that.
No problem. I didn't have such a good relationship with my parents. So.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I barely even talked to them for the first 2 years after I was born.
For her birthday, I got my girlfriend an alarm clock that instead of beeping, swears at her. She's in for a rude awakening.
Why didn't the tooth fairy leave any money under the pillow? It was just a sham.
You know that awkward moment where you slam the door because you're mad at somebody, leave the room, but then you realize that you needed something out of there, so you got to go back in there and grab it? Yeah.
I invented footwear for people with only one leg, but so far it was a flop.
Dad.
Hey, what's up?
You filed for divorce?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Why?
Well, do you remember last weekend when your mom went out really late? She was gone all night long. The next day I asked her where she was. She said, I was at my sister's, spent the night over there all night.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She's lying. I know that because I spent the night at her sister's. If I would have been the captain of the Titanic, the iceberg would have sank.
Why didn't Adele cross the road to say hello from the other side?
Probably gonna get more coffee. Yeah. I'm going to do
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
How was your little date?
I'll tell you what, man, she's getting the sack, but it's definitely a challenge.
Yeah, I bet with a blind girl, huh?
Well, no, it took me a while to get her husband's voice down. Recently, I told a joke about Will Smith's wife. When I was finished, he got up and slapped her.
If you ask me to recite the alphabet, I'll only recite 25 letters. I don't give an F. I often sleep in a full suit of armor. I find it's the best way to get a full night's sleep.
You know, I'm a huge Bee Gees fan, and I also enjoy cooking Chinese food. You can tell by the way I use my wok. I got a job at a plastic toy factory making little Count Dracula action figures. There's only 2 of us on the line, so I have to make every second count.
What do you call a starving hippo in Budapest? A hungry Hungarian hippo?
What's going on? Why are you all wet?
The smart-ass neighbor kid got me with the super soaker. We got into it, he's challenged me to a water fight, so...
Well, go to it then. What are you talking to me for?
I'm just waiting for the water to boil.
Wait, what?
Hey, Dad! You get a new saw?
Yeah, Echo. Just like Steel, only for men.
Hello?
Hey.
Where have you been? It's been like 3 weeks.
Well, I had a weird situation. I waved at this pretty lady downtown, because, well, I thought she waved at me first. So,
Yeah?
well, it was really awkward. So, kind of to get out of it, I hailed a cab and I drove to the airport.
What the heck?
Well, it gets worse. I'm now a citizen of Switzerland and I've started a new life.
Okay.
And another thing, you better keep yourself in check.
Why is that?
I've seen every episode of Law & Order, Criminal Minds, CSI, Cold Case, and Dexter. And I'll make sure it looks like Santa Claus did it.
Okay. Well, if this meeting goes well, this could really help us financially. I mean, I'm really hopeful this will work out.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck. Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, so how many geese would it take to lift an elephant?
Definitely 37 because I've seen blue ducks.
Okay. What's the worst thing about being a redneck kid on your birthday? You only have one set of grandparents to get presents from.
Yeah. I recently visited the museum of the world's tiniest wind turbine. Honestly, not a big fan.
A truck carrying a load of Brillo pads overturned on the interstate. Police are scouring the area.
What has more lives than a cat? A frog. They croak every night.
Dad? What are you doing down there?
This bearskin hoodie makes me feel so primal.
Just come out here. You know, it's not made from real bearskin, right? It's made from 330 GSM double-napped bearskin fleece.
Oh.
It's got an adjustable hood. The cuffs keeps all the wind out. It's nice, warm, comfy. It's like a hug from Mom. And the pockets, did I mention? It has 12 of them. What are you doing?
Well, I'm still kind of hungry.
So you missed the fire safety training course. I mean, just curious, what steps would you take in the event of a fire?
Really big ones?
You know, I don't really care for your sarcasm right now. Just so you know, we just pay you enough so that you won't quit.
Well, just so you know, I only work just enough so you won't fire me.
Get out of my office.
Okay.
I was jumped by 3 huge guys in the street yesterday. They were so nice, though. My car got going right away, and they even gave me directions.
Good deal. I was in the bookstore the other day and I saw a book said how to solve 50% of your problems. I bought 2 of them.
Smart. Why are sandwiches so popular in Alabama? Because they're inbred.
My wife left me because she said my life revolves around football. I'm pretty upset. We were together for 7 seasons. Oh man, I'm so stupid.
Oh no, what did you do now?
Oh, I accidentally sent out naked pictures to everyone in my contact list.
Oh no.
I know. Not only is it embarrassing, it cost me a ton in stamps. Imagine for a moment you walk into a bar and there's a whole group of guys standing single file, waiting to hit you. That's the punchline.
How do you have a party in space? You plan it.
You know, I bet Rick Astley really struggles with Lent.
Fun fact, the sentence, "Are you as bored as I am?" can be read backwards and still make sense. I helped my community theater put on a play about a bakery. I don't want to say I was a star or anything, but I did play a role.
You know, the number 7 has even in it. It's really odd.
Yesterday, I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink. Had to go to the hospital. Also had to wait to be seen.
Yeah, what do you call a detective that solves cases simply by accident? Sherlock Holmes.
I asked my landlord if I could set up a cloning lab in my apartment. He said, sure, make yourself at home.
If mirrors could laugh, I wonder if they would find it funny when we make faces at ourselves, or if they would just silently judge us. All right, ma'am. Well, you're getting close. I'll be delivering your baby.
Okay, my address is 3121 Aberdeen Street, Queens, New York.
Okay, well, your baby should arrive in 4 to 6 weeks. Congratulations. Did you hear about the gardener who went crazy? He was hearing voices in his shed.
Did you hear that the people of Athens don't even wake up till noon? Yeah. They say that dawn is tough on Greece.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, I'm wondering if I didn't know how old I was, how old would I think I am?
What if you lost all your memories and forgot to make new ones?
I know. I found out that you really can cry underwater when I visited Atlantis.
I know that already, but tell me this. Why do they call mini candy bars fun size? I think it'd be more fun to eat a big candy bar.
You're right about that. But tell me this. If 7-Eleven stores are open 24/7, why do they waste money on locks?
That's a good one, yes. Can you park by a fire hydrant if your car's on fire?
Why is it when you transport something by car, it's called a shipment? But if you transport it by a boat, it's called cargo.
You know the indestructible black box on airplanes? Why don't they just make the entire plane out of that stuff?
That's a good idea. But tell me this, why is it called Alcoholics Anonymous? When the very first thing, you stand up and tell your name and then say you're an alcoholic.
So I enjoy wasting time. So is it really a waste?
I will stay up tonight and never think about this conversation again and try to get a good night's sleep.
I've combined a laxative with alphabet soup. I call it Let Her Rip.
I missed 2 days of work one time. Now they call that a weekend. Well, right.
Man, I have been waiting on you all day.
Well, I got here as fast as I could.
All right, yep, you're free to go.
All right, thanks.
We'll be right back.
What do you
Videos
call a
will keep
monkey in a
playing, so
minefield?
Stay tuned.
A baboom.
Why couldn't the toilet
That
paper
comes on,
cross
you
the
know.
road?
It's just gonna
Got
play it
stuck
out.
in a crack. If a musical band extends their playlist, does that make them an elastic band?
Why would you want to marry a geologist? They'll make your bed rock. On my multiple choice anatomy test, it asked me where the spinal cord is. I wasn't sure right away, so I decided just to circle back.
I went to a CPR class yesterday. I was so good at it that I brought the dummy back to life. You know, honey, isn't it weird that we pay really good money just to see other people?
Do you mean like sports and movies and concerts?
No, like glasses.
So I told my girlfriend that I get aroused when I look at my reflection in the mirror. She told me not to be so hard on myself.
My daughter this morning asked me to put her shoes on. I just couldn't. They wouldn't fit.
Honey, after all these years, I think I'd like to get my driver's license.
Why is that?
What do you mean, why is that?
There are no roads between the bedroom and the kitchen. You know, statistically, 6 out of the 7 dwarves aren't happy.
Yeah. I used to think I had a Japanese friend, but it was just my imagination.
I'm almost home, over.
This is stupid. Why aren't we on our phone?
Why aren't we on our phones? What? Over.
Oh, seriously? Over?
Roger that. This is your captain speaking. Please remain seated until the ride is over. Over.
Roger who? And why did you say over twice?
Over twice. Over.
You did it again. Over?
What? Over.
Over. You said it over 2 times. Over?
Okay, you said it 3 times. Over.
This is so stupid. I told you to grow up. We're over.
We're what? Over.
Yes.
Yes, what? Over.
Okay, I'm done. Over and out.
Roger that.
My girlfriend demanded that I stop taking Viagra before work, said I should replace it with omega-3 and B vitamins. She wants me to work smarter, not harder.
I had a dream last night that disco was making a comeback. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
What do you call a Russian guy that's addicted to adult movies? Yakov.
I was going to propose tonight, but the dog ate the ring. Now, it's a diamond in the rough. My wife told me that she'd like to be an astronaut. I said I didn't care for that idea. I mean, it's going to be hard to bring me sandwiches from clear up there.
I used to be addicted to swimming, but I am happy to say that I've been dry for 6 months.
Tech support, may I help you?
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to do something here and my internet is really slow. You got any tips for that?
Have you tried disabling cookies?
Well, once I bit the legs off a gingerbread man.
I called the child abuse hotline. Some kid picked up, called me stupid, and hung up.
Huh. You know, my wife completely ignores me when she's watching Netflix. I extended my subscription for another 10 years. All right, man, I appreciate that. That's great news. I'll see you later. Honey, we've been approved for the zoo. All the permits are in the mail.
Awesome. We have a lot of work to do.
We do. Remember, we need 1 black, 2 grizzly, and 3 polar. That's the bare minimum.
So, what exactly is a PDF file? Why is my uncle being accused of being one?
I don't know. What do you call a girl who doesn't mind a small penis? Your girlfriend.
Sir? Sir?
What's up, man?
Hey, you know your wife fell off your bike a few miles back.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going deaf.
My girlfriend wanted to know if I was ticklish, down there. She did a testicle.
Poop jokes aren't my favorite, but they're a solid number 2.
Uh-huh.
So a vegan and a vegetarian jump off a cliff to see who would hit the bottom first. Who wins? Society.
Did you know 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 are the same thing?
All right.
10 plus 10 equals 20. 11
He's walking
plus
around.
11 equals 22.
You know, a belly button is really just a scar from getting into a knife fight with a masked man who just evicted you from your first home.
It's pretty intense.
All right. I have nothing but good things to say about sidewalks. They've kept me off the streets.
Dad,
hey,
you're back from your trip.
2 glasses
What exactly
of
happened on your
coffee
flight?
so far.
I heard you were in a holding cell for 3 days.
Yeah, I was. You know, I always taught the kids manners and stuff, so there was this lady on the flight. She was super rude, obnoxious to everybody, you know. She got up, and I opened the door for her, you know. I still did the right thing, I guess, you know.
Yeah, but Dad, you probably should have waited until the flight had landed.
Yeah, looking back on it. I'm going to replace a light bulb on the ceiling tonight. I'll probably just screw it up.
What do you call the police woman that draws the chalk outlines at crime scenes? Tracy.
I know you've had a phobia with chiropractors for years, but aren't you glad I talked you into going?
Yeah, I guess I am. It's just going to take some adjusting. When you're with your Spanish-speaking friends, try to say mucho as much as possible. Really means a lot to them.
Makes sense. My neighbor, he got arrested for ruining the community garden. Yeah, they charged him on disturbing the peas.
What do you call a blind dinosaur? A do-you-think-he-saurus?
What did one boob say to the other boob? If we don't get support soon, people are gonna think we're nuts. I asked my girlfriend why there was a busted condom on the couch. She said to stop calling our son that.
What do you call a dog under the water? Subwoofer. Hey, check this out.
What?
There's a mushroom that you only have to eat once, and it'll sustain you for the rest of your life. So what did the sign on the brothel door say? Beat it, we're closed.
You really think you can stop me from telling electricity jokes? You and Watt Army.
You know, that wedding is really coming up fast.
Guys, go ahead and
How much do you
share
think it
the
would cost
crap out of this thing, okay?
to get a large
We're trying to
singing
get to
group?
500,000 views.
Okay, how much would it cost to acquire a large singing group? My cell phone accidentally took a 20-minute video of my shoes yesterday. It was actually some pretty good footage.
You know, people don't realize how hard it is for women to work in the Postal Service. It's mostly a male-dominated sport.
Ah, crap. Not again.
Sir, we've been looking for you.
Oh, hey. Why's that, man?
You stole all the encyclopedias, didn't you?
Wait. I can explain everything.
Yeah, well, you were driving pretty erratically back there, so I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
All right.
All right, sir. I got a few tests for you.
I love tests.
All right, I need you to walk this line.
Okay. Anytime?
Anytime. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
All right, now, sir, I'm gonna need you to blow into this.
Okay, no problem. All right. How's that?
All right, you are free to go.
All right, thank you.
I love that one.
Snake walks into a bar. Bartender says, "How'd you do that?"
What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. I don't understand why false teeth are called dentures. They missed the perfect opportunity to call them substitutes.
Yeah. What does a horny frog say? Rub it.
So what's the difference between a politician and a snail? One is a slimy, gross pest that leaves this disgusting trail behind, and the other is a snail.
Yeah. What kind of bees make milk? Boo, bees.
A polar bear walks into the bar and says, "I'll have a rum and Coke." The bartender says, "Why the big paws?" Polar bear says, "I don't know, I was born with them."
So there's two windmills sitting on a hill. One says to the other one, "What kind of music you like?" The other one says, "Well,
It's going good.
always been a big metal fan."
Oh, well, I'm glad that's done. That was stressful.
All the kids are out of the house.
Yep, let's sell the house and buy an RV.
Why now?
Well, if they can't find us, they can't move back in. So what did the cockroach say when the guy was about to step on him? "You're just jealous because I can make your wife scream louder than you can."
What do you get when you fart on your money? Gas money. Hey, sorry, I didn't make it. Is Mom okay?
Yeah.
Is the baby all right?
They're both fine. You know, it was pretty rough there for a while, but I tried to tell her some jokes to kind of distract her and stuff, but she wasn't amused. Must have been the delivery.
How is life like toilet paper? You're either on a roll or taking shit from somebody.
I texted Ruth today and said, "We're over." Now I'm ruthless.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
hey, nothing. I was watching a fishing show.
Yeah, sure. You know, you just need to keep watching those adult movies because you already know how to fish.
What the heck was your guys' problem earlier?
What do you mean?
Well, you were so mean to my girlfriend.
I don't know. The tattoos, the piercings. She really didn't seem like a nice girl.
And that hair, come on.
Oh my gosh, you guys need to stop judging people. I mean, if she really wasn't that nice, then why would she be doing 500 hours of community service?
Did you know Spider-Man has a winter jacket made entirely of Mediterranean flatbread? It's a Peter Parker.
Oh, the thing you were telling me about.
What's the difference between a northern fairy tale and a southern fairy tale? A northern fairy tale starts with once upon a time. A southern one starts with y'all ain't gonna believe this. What's 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and makes every female go crazy? $100 bill.
So how long is a minute? Depends on which side of the bathroom door you're standing on.
Correct. What's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre.
Why don't angry witches ride their brooms? They're afraid of flying off the handle. Yesterday at 8 o'clock, it was very time consuming, especially when I went back for seconds.
I downloaded this calculator app that was claiming to be ad-free. It works good, but I can only subtract, divide, and multiply on it.
You know, you used to be a lot more vocal during sex.
I still am.
No, you used to tell me when you had an orgasm.
I really don't like to bother you when you're at work.
So what goes, oh, oh, oh? Santa Claus walking backwards.
What do you call a woman that lives on top of a church tower? Belle.
What's your problem? Why are you walking like that?
New deodorant.
Okay, I'm confused.
Well, turns out I've been using it wrong all these years. I read the instructions and it says open, remove cap, and push up bottom. So I did that. I mean, I have a little trouble walking, but on the plus side, when I fart, it smells incredible.
Doctor, can you please help me out?
Well, which way did you come in?
No, I need help. I can't
You
stop
should
telling
post something about
airport
this on your
jokes.
Instagram story.
I tried to sue
We
the
can't do the
airport
one thing
because
I
I
was
lost
thinking
my
of trying.
luggage.
Right away.
I lost my case. See? Vladimir Putin walks into an airport.
Okay, hang on. I've got to say, your case looks terminal.
Hey, where you going?
Just gonna run to town. I'll be back in a little bit.
Why don't you pick me up something that looks sexy?
Yeah, I can do that.
Where have you been? Have you been drinking?
Well, you said to get something to make you look sexy.
And the God said to John, come
Oh, really?
forth and receive eternal life.
That's stupid.
John came fifth and actually won a toaster.
I have a contact lens problem. I have no solution. If you're alive,
Oh,
it
there it
means
is.
you occupy space.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have
So we've had a
mass.
still shot
So you know
up
what
here
that
for a few
means?
minutes. We didn't realize
You
that
matter.
we're doing other stuff.
I don't
We're
understand
back
why
on
my
here
girlfriend
now.
got
Hey,
so
you guys didn't even
upset
say
when I
anything.
compared
They
her to a
froze
black
up and
toe.
no one even cared.
Yep.
It's the highest form of flattery.
How dare you?
My girlfriend asked if I smoke after sex.
Oh my God.
So I've never checked.
What color is the wind? Blue.
Blue.
Man, what are you doing? No jogging today? I thought you were training for that big marathon.
I just didn't have time today.
Oh, you've said that the last 3 days.
I know. It's a running joke.
My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. So I did, and we went out and had a few drinks. Actually, a pretty cool guy. He works in web design.
How does a World War II veteran cook his ramen? He nukes it.
Last night, my neighbor came to the door at 3 a.m., pounding on the door, screaming, yelling at me and everything. Man, good thing I was still up playing the drums.
Yeah. You know, my dad got really mad at me and he yelled at me after he found out I was opening a store that only sold one clothing accessory. It was all caps.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Whew, that new gym is huge, man. I can't believe how exhausting it was. I got totally winded.
Didn't you just take a tour?
Yeah.
How do you get a stubborn dog to stay? Nail his paws to the floor.
Yeah. You know, I hate it when my wife says I just don't get it. What does that even mean?
Evening, sir.
Hey.
License and registration, please.
Sure.
All right. So, where are you heading tonight?
Probably with you after you run that license.
What do you call a man with a car on his head? Probably an ambulance.
Yeah. Not to brag, but I got hired as a fitness model today. I'm the before in the pictures. 20 years ago, I asked my high school sweetheart, my best friend, and the most beautiful woman in the world to marry me. All three of them said no.
I just finished watching a documentary about beavers. It's the best damn show I've ever seen. I guess California got the world's first Cybertruck police car. They should call it cybersecurity.
This morning, I actually got really excited about a new scent in the laundry soap. No one told me that getting older would be such a thrill ride.
Dad, you have been studying for hours. Why don't you just take a little break?
You know what? I'm just going to quit school. I'm going to get a big old massive Peterbilt truck with an extended cab, some running lights, or maybe one of them big Mack trucks, you know. Those are really cool. I could get one of them. Just forget about this school stuff.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Mom?
Yeah?
You better get Dad a coffee. His final exams are coming up, and he's only semi-conscious. You know, indecisive is my favorite word. Actually, I don't know if it is or not.
You know why skeletons can't play church music? They don't have any organs. I am so embarrassed.
Why? What happened?
Well,
heck are we supposed
I
to talk
was trimming up down there, you know, and I was using the flashlight on my phone, and I didn't realize I was live on TikTok.
Oh no, you're kidding.
I wish I was kidding, but one thing, I had to stop and thank everyone for all the gifts. So why was the Amish girl excommunicated? 2 men a night.
I told my psychiatrist that I've been hearing voices. He said I don't have a psychiatrist.
So, what's been going on out at the floor? I hear you keep arguing with the other employees.
I'm just under a lot of stress right now. I keep losing my temper, man.
Well, can you tell me about it?
I just told you about it, you idiot.
You know, ambulance drivers, they always have a partner with them. That's because they're paramedics.
You know, Albert Einstein was a pure genius, but his brother Frank, he was a monster. The other morning, I was sitting on the toilet, late for work. I thought to myself, I don't have time for this shit.
You know, I like my woman like I like my coffee. Super hot and all over my crotch while I'm driving. I remember my mom telling me she didn't have a favorite child. Kind of upsetting considering I'm a only child.
You know, when I was a kid, my bedtime was 10 o'clock, and I can't tell you how many times I thought, I can't wait till I'm older and I can go to bed whenever I want. Turns out, that's 10.
Yeah.
Well, you can forget everything you've learned in college. You're not going to need it working here.
I never went to college.
Oh, I see. You're totally unqualified for this job then.
I remember when $300 worth of groceries would fill the whole trunk of your car. Now you just throw the 3 bags in the passenger seat.
Yeah. I can count the number of times I've been to Chernobyl on one hand. 14.
I saw my ex at the museum yesterday. I didn't even say hi. There was just too much history between us.
Why are overweight babysitters a bad idea? The babies will get crushed if they sit on them.
So, hey, do you think you could hold your breath for 5 minutes?
I doubt it.
Why not?
5 minutes is a long time.
All right, remember that next time in bed. Remember when the donkey followed Shrek home and wouldn't stop talking and talking and talking? That's what it's like to have kids.
Mm-hmm. You know, we should really stop making jokes about women. Period. I learned that if you turn a canoe upside down, you can actually wear it as a hat. It's because it's capsized.
I never realized how technologically advanced Moses was, but he actually had the first tablet connected to the cloud. Hey, so let me ask you something. How do you feel about condoms?
Depends. What's in it for me?
When your business is on the path to AI, Dell AI Factory with NVIDIA can...
Hey, so what are you thinking?
It always does it right before a long,
If
crazy
I get
one.
scared,
It's kind of weird.
half to death. Twice.
Well, nothing is really ever on fire. Rather, fire is on things.
Sometime in the future, someone will say your name for the last time.
Deaf people are missing out.
Yeah.
They probably don't understand how funny farts are.
Space isn't actually empty. It literally contains everything.
Elephants can actually hear with their feet.
People always say which came first, the chicken or the egg. What about the plant or the seed? Or, wait, the baby or the adult?
Being up for something means the same thing as being down for something.
Did you know that
Just
most
something in your stories to
celebrities
promote that we're live.
under their teeth that you see have little tiny filed
Put up
down
something
teeth.
like right now
And then
so
they
we're
put
live.
fake teeth over the top of those teeth so they look better. Now, what would happen if all the celebrities lost all their big fake teeth? They're walking around with these little, skinny, little stupid teeth. Then. What do you think?
Okay.
Red, because elephants can't sing.
Exactly. Is it crazy how saying sentences backwards creates backwards sentences saying how crazy it is?
Yeah. How many feminists does it take to change a light bulb? That's offensive.
You know, if we're so serious about saving the planet, we should stop printing calendars. That's the reason our days are numbered.
What vegetable is just slightly cool? A radish.
Like I can't share this.
Hey, honey.
Hey,
I saw a fox in our driveway this morning on the way to work.
now how in the hell do you know it was on its way to work?
What's funnier than a kid falling down the stairs? Two kids falling down the stairs.
Just posted it in my
You know,
story.
I think my phone's broken. Earlier I was at work and I pressed the home button and then I was still at work.
Dad, are you coming to my church concert tomorrow?
I kind of doubt it. I don't care much for the lineup. A genie asked me what my first wish was. I said it was to be rich. Then he said, well, what's your second wish, Rich?
Did you hear about the midget that got pickpocketed? Yeah, I really can't believe someone would stoop so low.
Sir? Have you been drinking tonight?
Oh, no, never. I'm actually on my way home from church where I learned of all the miracles Jesus performed for us. So, no, never. Only water.
Sir, I don't believe that. I smell wine.
Good Lord, praise Jesus. He's done it again. My wife texted me today and said, you're great. I said, no, you're great. I mean, and then she was all excited, smiling all day and stuff, you know. All I did was correct her grammar. She didn't need to be so excited about it.
Yeah. Where does Bruce Wayne go to the bathroom? In the bat room. Why do fish always know how much they weigh? Because they got their own scales.
You know what really makes me smile? All my facial muscles. Man, I'm really excited to watch the Origami World Championships this year. It's going to be good.
I was too, but it's pay-per-view.
Oh, man. You heard about that new Hulk movie? Sounds really stupid. It's about him working in a recycling plant. He really goes green in this one.
Yeah. What did one butt cheek say to the other butt cheek? Together, we can stop this crap.
Yeah, what's going on, officer?
Oh, sir, we're looking for a man with one eye.
Well, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but I bet you'd have better luck if you use both eyes.
My girlfriend threatened to leave me because I keep pretending to be a transformer. Told her no. I can change.
You know, the person who invented the Ferris wheel and the person who invented the merry-go-round never even actually met. They traveled in different circles. You need to be saved or you're burned.
Man, I'm not really into all that religious stuff. I don't want to hear it.
Sir, you don't understand. Your house is on fire.
Oh, bearskins? Oh, yeah.
I got thrown out of a Weight Watchers meeting the other day because I dumped out a bag of M&Ms on the floor.
I don't know.
And I told him how it reminded me of childhood memories of playing Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, I took my dog to the lake the other day and noticed he could swim really well. It's a very good buoy.
I've been invited to join a secret society. I can't tell you how excited I am about it.
About 100 years ago, a couple brothers said that they could fly. They were right.
You know, you could fit a lot of animals in a pair of pantyhose. An ass, a pair of calves, a beaver, a camel toe, a bunch of hares, and a fish no one can ever find.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They ain't got the guts.
I took my 6-year-old daughter to work on Bring Your Kid to Work Day, you know. And as soon as we got in there, we were walking through the office, she started bawling. And people kind of gathered around. They said, "What's wrong with you, you know?" And she looked up at me and said, "Dad, where's all the clowns you said you work with?"
I told my girlfriend that I was gonna start telling some Tom Petty jokes. She warned that I shouldn't, but I won't back down.
Hey,
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Yep, nice to meet you.
My daughter was telling me that you're quite a boxing fan.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready for Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul's just absolutely going to destroy Mike Tyson.
You have exactly 10 seconds to get the hell off my property.
So you wanted to see me?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get out of here a couple hours early today.
Well, only if you can make up the time.
Okay. It's 60 past 4:20.
All right. Sounds good. You're good to go.
All right, thanks.
Here are 4 reasons why you need to use the new AdBlock extension from Capital One Shopping. 1.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Sexual Innuendo Addicts class.
Hello.
Thank you all for coming. You know, I see a lot of thirsty people here. There's drinks on the counter for everyone if you're interested. Hopefully, all of you were able to find a parking spot with the landscapers here. They've been trimming bushes all morning. So we've had a very full day here, believe it or not. I've just been banging away. Got all those signs put up over there, so.
I was really surprised how big your package was.
Yeah, you know, I get that a lot. When we send information out, we like to be as informative on the class as we can. So the package is pretty large.
I love sausage.
Oh, yeah, and help yourself. There's plenty of leftover sausage there from breakfast, so.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm wet.
Oh, yes, everyone. I forgot to say, if you use the restrooms, the ceiling is leaking a bit, so, you know, be careful in there, and sorry about the mess, so.
It's okay.
You know, I tried everything, but I just couldn't get it in.
I couldn't get it in either. The appointment's just so hard to make with that roofing company.
Yeah,
I know, always on top roofing. They're good though.
they are good, yeah. I know that it's really hot in here. We need to fix the air. So, everyone, let's just get started.
I love going outdoors. So much safer than going out windows.
It's true. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs.
Doctor, are you gonna be able to treat me?
I'm treating you right now.
You're just staring at me.
It's called the silent treatment.
You know, I was always so paranoid and worried and suspicious all the time when I was at work that your mom was gonna mess around, have an affair and stuff. So I packed us up and I moved us 400 miles down here.
Yeah.
We're just so lucky that we were able to keep the same landscaper.
This is how my girlfriend reacted to our first 4 dates. Okay, nice shirt. Okay, another nice shirt. Nice. Okay, first shirt again. All right, this guy's got 2 shirts.
When you hear old people talking and saying, enjoy them while they're young, they're talking about their knees and their hips, not your kids. I asked my physics professor what happened before the Big Bang Theory. He said, sorry, no time.
You know, if April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims.
That was that annoying red bird.
What fruit gets resentful at weddings?
Red
Melons.
tangier.
Because they cantaloupe.
I was in almost every
My
banter
uncle
video for a
suffers
while.
from kleptomania. I told him
He's
should
like a
take
little
some.
buddy.
What's going on?
Nothing.
You know martial arts or something now?
Not really, no.
Karate, taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, something like that?
I mean, a little, but no. Not really. Why? Why do you ask?
Well, I figure you must know something since you took my last energy drink.
Did you hear about the new Disney movie with Simba, Bambi, and Dumbo, where they go to an English class together? Yeah, it's called the Dead Parents Society.
You know, I really miss my old job collecting leaves. I was really raking it in.
What happens when a horse gets sick? It goes to the horspital. Just kidding, it gets shot.
You know that Shark Week is actually the safest time to go swimming in the ocean. All the sharks are busy on TV.
Yeah, true.
Hey, honey,
Yeah.
we should try Greece for our anniversary.
I like the way you're thinking, but let's stick to the KY lubricant for now. Why do French people eat
Yeah, we
snails? They don't like fast food.
I thought maybe it went out of order for some reason.
What kind of
That's what
phone
I
do you
thought.
give a
That's what I
depressed
looked up.
teen?
Like, what?
A razor.
Huh. Sorted wrong.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you, we were invited to join a swingers club.
Sounds weird. I don't want any part of that.
Oh, that's a relief. I was starting to get a little nervous today.
What do you mean?
Well, I haven't been on a swing since I was like 11.
Why don't cops have to be nice to people with 2 left feet? Because they have no rights.
You know, you should never use double negatives. It's a big no-no.
Yeah.
I'm texting a female together.
So what'd the elephant
I'll take
ask the
one,
naked
too.
man? How the hell do you even breathe through that thing?
I was having a terrible day today, so my wife asked me if I wanted to make some bread dough. I needed that.
Bread down.
I was driving to the airport today to try to catch my flight, and there was a big sign that said airport left, so I just went home.
Who was the builder of King Arthur's Round Table? Circumference. To the
We're in
person who
June
stole
videos,
my
by the
running
way.
shoes and my high visibility jacket,
So when we really
You
started
can
to
run.
picked up our volume.
you can't hide.
Went from like 4
This guy
days
showed
to
up
like
naked at a costume party, and people asked what he was.
August will be
He said, I'm a
crazy.
turtle.
Yeah.
They said, well, who's on your back? He said, that's Michelle.
So tell me, how was your first day?
Not that great. I mean, the training is just terrible.
Did you see the board?
I'm thinking about just walking out of here.
Hey, listen, do not threaten me. You know where the door
Should
is.
say all feeling.
No, actually, I don't. So what famous invention allows you to walk right through walls? Doors.
What's a cow's favorite Disney princess? Mulan.
So what are you thinking, Doc? How do they look?
Well, it's not good. It's exactly what I was afraid of.
What?
Skeletons.
I asked my wife to pick up some sandpaper while she was at the store. She told me they only had 200 grit. I said, that's fine.
What do you call a man that lost his phone?
Cool.
You don't really
banana
call
bread.
Banana bread
What are you
incoming.
working on?
I entered the National Viagra Eating Championships again.
You're competing, huh?
I need to grab it.
Yeah, I'm hoping to win. Last year there was some pretty stiff competition.
What did the blonde say when she found out she was pregnant? Are you sure it's mine?
Marriage is kind of like the army. Everyone
know.
complains, but
Basically,
you'd be surprised
it's like
how many people re-enlist.
how often people are commenting.
What do you call a careful wolf?
So if I just sit here and count.
A werewolf.
I don't know if you count or not.
Are people born with photographic memories, or does it take time to develop?
Oh, thank you very much.
I came home yesterday to find the kids were
awesome.
still
Thank you so
on.
much.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
Is
What was
actually
that?
the most.
You bleep something.
I came home yesterday to find the kids were still on.
Oh, that was a blooper one.
Is actually the most.
Just kidding.
I asked my physics professor. I asked my physics professor. Why can't I say that word?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
That's
Good,
one of my
you?
plans for 2025 is
just-
do a
I miss being a
one
kid.
Blooper
Why
a
is
week or
that?
something.
for a week.
Well, you know,
We definitely
being
have
an
enough of
adult,
those.
you just kind of work and work, and you just never get any time to
People
yourself.
seem to like them.
Yeah, pretty much. Work all week, and then Saturday you're tired from working. You want to relax, but there's stuff to do at your house all day, busy all day, and then Sunday you spend the day dreading Monday, and then you do that till you're old and you die. I dated a girl once that convinced me that deep freezing my penis was a sexy thing to do. Eventually, we broke it off.
Where did Noah keep his bees? In the archives.
So tell me again, what is it you do?
I'm a model on Instagram.
I'm a billionaire
Oh.
in GTA.
I hate when people say that they're speaking on behalf of everybody. And I think everyone can agree with me on that.
Yeah. My wife keeps complaining that she misses me all the time. I'm just happy she's not a better aim.
Is it just me, or is the dog getting fat?
It's just you. One time I fell in love with a tennis player. It meant nothing to her.
Did you hear about that computer virus that makes everything super slow? Yeah. Slovid-19.
Did you hear that Aladdin was banned from the magic carpet race? He was caught using performance-enhancing rugs.
Should never trust math teachers that use graphing paper. They're always plotting something.
I met my wife at a singles club. I was surprised to see her there. I thought she was home with the kids.
You know, pufferfish are one of the most expensive animals to own. That's due to all the inflation.
Ma'am, I'd like to talk to you about your weight.
Yeah, it was like 45 minutes.
Well, at least the chairs are comfy, right?
Dad, I'm telling you, I don't know how it broke.
You know what? If you don't stop this line, you're going to end up growing up and being a CNN reporter. Well, I was cooking and I ran out of spices. I don't have any money, so I had to steal from the neighbor's herb garden. I'm living on borrowed time.
Yeah. What do a man wearing baggy clothes and a mouthy kid have in common? They both need a belt.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's fine then. Bye. That's just great.
What's wrong?
My flight out of John Lennon International Airport's been canceled.
Oh no.
Imagine all the people.
You know, there was a clucking sound coming from the chicken house earlier. Which is weird because all the hens died 2 years ago. I think it must be a poultrygeist.
My wife asked me if I
got
would
us a
care
spike
for
in
some
viewers.
orange juice.
Yeah.
I said, I mean, sure, if it really needed me to. The swordfish has very few natural predators in the wild, except for the very rare pinfish, which is said to be mightier.
Do you know why the clam murdered the oyster? Shellfish
Banana
reasons.
bread.
All right, welcome everyone to the Quahog 3rd Annual Spelling Bee. All right, get your seats. Let's get started, okay? All right. So first up tonight we have Cindy. Now, Cindy, your word will be difficult.
Okay.
No, wrong.
My daughter knows the first 16 letters in the alphabet, but she just can't get past that. It happens every time right on cue.
Every time I tell jokes about the Ocean Gate incident, causes arguments in my friend group. Really just causes an implosion.
If you set someone free and they come back again, no one else wanted them, go ahead and set them free again.
How many apples grow on trees? All of them.
Doctor, I think there's something wrong. You know, down there.
Well, what do you mean? Go ahead and hop on the exam table there. We'll take a look.
Well, this sounds weird, but it has absolutely no smell.
All right, hang on a minute. Oh my God, you need surgery right away.
I knew it. Could you get me in right away?
I'm afraid I'm not qualified for this. You need a nose surgeon.
For the last 21 years, the wife has found a mistake in everything I say.
22.
What do you call a stolen Tesla? An Edison.
So can you tell me what FOMO means? Everyone else seems to know.
Why are piggy banks so wise? They're filled with common sense.
Oh man, dinner was good.
Yeah, it sure was.
You're welcome.
I'm welcome. I think I did all the work.
I found the recipe.
Oh.
What instrument is found in the bathroom? A tuba toothpaste.
A farmer asked me to round up his 18 chickens. I said, 20.
Did you know there's a tennis court on top of a big building in Dubai? Yeah, it takes a lot of balls to play up there.
I'll bet. I went in the bookstore. I was going to buy a book on turtles, and the worker said, hardback? I said, yeah, with the little heads.
The music store down in town is giving away guitars for free. No strings attached.
I dated a nun once, and then she just stopped calling. I was wholly ghosted. Hello?
I have a flat tire.
You have a flat tire. Did you try calling your boyfriend?
You didn't answer.
Well, do you have a spare? I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, he didn't answer either.
I can tell you this, if I ever win the lottery, no one around me will be poor. I'm gonna buy a private island.
Why don't pirates take baths before they walk the plank? They'll just wash up on shore.
What's on your mind?
Well, earlier you told me that you were gonna make chicken fried steak, so I was looking forward to that. And then you just ended up ordering in Chinese.
Yeah, sorry. It was a long day at work.
Well, it reminds me of a time 8 years ago when you said the same thing and I had to settle for pizza delivery.
Really? That again? I went into labor.
Well, so what pronouns does a non-binary owl use on his profile? Who? Our mailman had a sex change. So what pronouns does a non-binary...
This video just is frozen. That's just the video. It wasn't like anything messed up on our end right here.
Huh. Our mailman had a sex change. Now I'll just call him the postman.
Don't know.
Making it so it won't stop again. Because when I just went back, it messed that up.
I know a lot of satellite jokes, but none of them land.
That's weird.
So how do you like it?
Aliens.
From behind with you pulling my hair and smacking my
Oh
ass.
my gosh.
Well, I meant the coffee, but...
Oh, it's good. Thanks.
My friend put together a PowerPoint on why we should go to the water park.
What?
Had a lot of slides.
I was just looking at something.
My computer password got hacked again. That's the third time I had to name it cat.
Why is grass so
My
dangerous?
passwords got hacked.
Because it's full of
Had to
blades.
name it cat.
I bought a book the other day. It was called
This
1,000
is the
Ways to
video.
Get Glue Off Your Hand. I know, really stupid book. I
And
just
when it
couldn't
goes
put
to
it
me?
down, though.
It just freezes.
Did you hear about that racing snail that
I
got
never
rid of
even
his
noticed
shell?
that, and you guys didn't either.
Yeah, he thought it would make him faster, but really just made him more sluggish.
You know, my Uber driver, I think he really cares about my mental health. He sent me a message and said, I'm here for you.
I'm getting back on track with Factor.
Fresh, never frozen meals at Parent Chefs. This saves us so much.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
So, what's it like to be married?
I guess it's like reading minds or something. I don't know. Hey, are you hungry? Maybe we should go get a bite to eat.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know, a hamburger sounds real freaking good to me.
Oh, crap. That's
Not really to me.
The
Why are
tacos?
you messing with stuff?
I messed it
No,
all
that
up.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's see.
Why do you keep going
Ooh,
into
sushi. How about some seafood?
No
It
way.
was going good.
Chinese?
No, I don't want that.
There you go,
either.
people. Well, what do you want then?
I don't know. It's up to you. Where do you want to go?
I just... Never mind. I don't know.
Hey, see? That's what it's like.
See, I don't know why I had that one instead of...
What did the T-Rex say after working out? Dinosaur.
Why are Saturday and Sunday the strongest days?
I'm adding all of the videos.
Because every other
recently
day
to
is
the
a
playlist.
weekday.
No, was that way messed up?
Yeah, because I was trying to do this.
So, hey, where do you come from?
See, now it's good.
Well, I come from a place where we do not end our sentences in prepositions.
Okay, well, so hey, where do you come from, smartass?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Well, texting me 2 a.m. for a booty call? That's disgusting. Do you even respect me at all? Where are your morals? What's your address again, and where should I park?
Hey, honey, if you do something for me, I'll do something for you, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no way. I'm not falling for that again. I know how bad your credit is. Yesterday, I spent the entire day in the emergency room. I got attacked by a flock of sheep. Luckily, they only grazed me.
What U.S. president never committed any crimes? Abraham Lincoln. He was always innocent.
I signed up for one of those Viking river cruises, but I canceled after I found out there wouldn't be any pillaging.
Yeah. I told the waitress that my coffee tasted like mud. She said, good. It was fresh ground this morning. Why did the dad get inside of a giant tire and roll down a hill? He wanted to be a good role model.
You know, the other day I walked down the street dressed as a screwdriver. Turned a few heads.
Hey, what's wrong?
Hey, what's up?
Seem upset.
This guy at the gym, man, he's giving me a hard time. He's calling me gay and stuff like that.
Really? I mean, just put an end to that, you know? Smack him right in the mouth.
He's so cute, though. Wow, what's wrong with you?
That
You
one's
look
funny.
terrible.
Well, it's either insomnia or amnesia. I get them confused, and I'm just losing sleep over it.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, man, I'm so frustrated. I've been looking everywhere for a battery so I could see what time it is.
Is it 4 o'clock?
I don't know. That's what I need a battery for.
Hey, Dad. What are you doing?
Durangos. Just like Chevy Blazers, only for men.
Can I ask you something?
Only
Sure.
for men.
Do you love me just because my father died and left me a bunch of money?
That's crazy talk. You know I'd love you no matter who left you the money.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're boating in Florida and you're humming a relaxing tune, how many banjos should you have?
This guy. Red, because alphabet soup is awful.
Repost stuff.
My wife told me to stop
Really?
being an idiot and just be myself. I said, well,
got
make
the
up your
Jeep.
mind.
You know?
Why do officers in the military not shower every day? In order to retain their rank.
I used to be a plastic surgeon, but I had to give it up because not many people play with Barbie and Ken anymore.
Yeah. What's the least spoken language in the world? Sign language. What's green and pear-shaped? A pear.
You know, my wife thinks that our sex life is boring and I get distracted easily. Well, I better get to it. Oh, man.
What's wrong?
Oh, my back. I guess I just have a bad back.
Well, the front's pretty messed up too.
My wife stepped on my glasses and broke them the other day. I just don't see her the same anymore.
Yeah, guys, share the crap out of this. We're coming up with a plan. We're trying to get this to 500,000 views. We're currently at 130,000.
Every morning I take my cow for a walk in the local
So get us up to
vineyard.
500,000, and we have like a little.
That's right. I heard
what
it
would you call it?
through the grapevine.
Incentive, yeah.
If you like this.
What's it called when you have too many
Yeah,
knights
share the crap out
in
of
your
it.
army?
Share it. Thank you. We appreciate that. And we
Surplus.
will we'll watch all of our 2023
I thought
videos.
you said you were going to mow and change the oil
sometime coming
today.
up, too. I kind of need a
23.
day off.
A day off.
We
from
can watch all of our
what?
2022
Well,
ones too.
it's
There's not
very
that many.
exhausting.
Those
Right.
ones are
Landing your
really
dreams.
old.
Some of
Those
them are
ones
Why are
are
goldfish
wild. Possibly the most dangerous animal on this planet. Those could be really entertaining.
Because they
like,
live in a
holy
tank.
crap, we did this.
We said that? What did the whale say when he ate a ship? I can't believe I ate the whole thing. What in the hell, man? You have lettuce sticking out of your butt.
Believe it or not, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Just get out of here. My boss said I'm the most counterproductive employee he has, right? I'm doing really well at the countertop factory.
That's good.
Yeah.
What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance.
That makes more sense.
What do you call a reptile wearing a hoodie and carrying a knife? An alligator.
Why do women like to have sex with the lights off? They can't stand to see a man having a good time.
Wallets are just pockets that we put in our pockets.
You know, 85% of America can't do math. I'm happy that I'm in that 25%.
Nice.
It's my first week working at the bicycle factory. They've already made me their spokesperson.
Did you hear about that guy that stole like 10 gallons of hand sanitizer? Yeah, they can't prosecute him because his hands are clean.
Well, ma'am, I've got to tell you, you're kind of like a honeybee.
Oh, really? Because I'm so sweet?
Yeah, not so much. Because you're dying at an alarming rate.
What do you call a reluctant potato? A hesitator.
You know, Gravity is one of the most fundamental principles of the universe.
How come we're not up there?
But if you remove it,
oh, we are.
You get gravy.
Yeah. We're still there.
Did you hear about
I
the
just have the-
perfume
Oh, so you can go in
manufacturer
there
that
while we
shut
still have
down
it up.
because they were just
Yeah.
breaking even on all their sales?
That's
Yeah, they
there.
said it makes no sense to make sense for no sense.
Both of my parents were dwarves, and I remember when I was growing up how they struggled to put food on the table.
Season is underway with a touchback.
Crap, get rid of this stupid ad.
Dad,
Hey, what's up?
I need some advice.
Okay, I got some.
Well, it's getting pretty sketchy outside my work's parking lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of robberies going on.
Let's see. I know. Carry a fork in your pocket. That way, if someone tries to rob you, pull out the fork and then say, "Thank you, God, for this meal I'm about to receive," and charge at them with it.
I mean, all right. Well, that's pretty good, but like the ATM outside, okay? Whenever there's someone using it and I'm going out to my car, they think I'm gonna rob them or something. It just feels really awkward.
Yeah,
But,
I could see that. I mean, next time you're at the
Upgraded to
ATM and
give
there's
advice.
someone there,
Yeah,
you
give
just
the
take
best
some
advice.
time, lean in real slow, and give them a little kiss on the neck, and then let them know you're not a threat. You know.
All right. I don't know about that one, but kind of unrelated. I'm kind of low on money right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Any advice? Any side hustles you know or anything I can make some
Well,
extra money?
I know. Have you ever considered robbing sex offenders? I mean, you can find their address online, and it's pretty safe because they can't own guns.
That's a good one. Yeah. I'll be back.
All right, no problem. A friend of mine has identical twins named Juan and Amal. Since they're twins, she only carries one picture in her wallet. They look the same, you know. You seen Juan, you seen Amal.
Every morning when I leave my house, this biker guy, he runs over me every day. It's a vicious cycle.
It's vicious.
What did
We've
one
been on here for
tampon
7.5
say
hours nearly.
Yeah.
Nothing.
7.5
We're
hours.
both stuck all
It really doesn't even feel like that
We're
long.
not
honestly.
even halfway through.
My friend
say
called
that.
me during a meeting
Now it
the other
feels
day
like it.
and said
Yeah.
he wanted to change his name to Spinal Column. I said I was busy, I'd just call him back.
Gorgeous day out here.
It sure is.
Oh, hang on. Hello. It's done, but there's blood everywhere.
Who is that?
Wrong number. One time I swallowed a bunch of synonyms. It gave me the sorest throat I've ever had.
Armpit itches.
What do you call a zombie?
Yeah, try to like and share
stir-fried?
this as much as you can. We're trying to get
A
up
dead
to
man walking.
like 500,000 before we're done here.
My wife says
Yeah.
I'm not attractive, but I don't agree. I mean, I go in the bathroom every day, take off my clothes, I turn the shower on.
Yeah. Why did the judge crash his car? Because justice is blind.
Justice.
How can psychology majors even get depressed? Like, bro, just look at your notes.
Just when you think it's impossible for food to call your cell phone, boom, onion rings.
Boom.
So the guy that invented cough drops, I guess, died yesterday. There will be no coffin at his funeral.
A friend of mine started a band, and their first song was Duvet. Then their second song was
said that, it went
Comforter.
down.
And then their last one was Blanket. I think they might be a cover band.
Shut it. Shut it.
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
hey. How was your date?
Oh, it was good, real good. You know, the only thing, her parents, they're pretty religious.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I spent the night over there last night, and
Really
her dad said we couldn't even sleep together.
No, really?
Yeah, it's kind of sucks. He's pretty attractive. This morning I accidentally used the dog's shampoo. I felt like such a good boy.
What's that mean?
I don't think it's good. You know, your salary is just your company's monthly subscription to use you.
Pretty much.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Is it all right if I crash here? The beach said, sure.
Which state gives you the smallest beverages? Minnesota.
This still is crazy to me. Look at this.
Why aren't you like these other guys, holding my hand, pulling the chair out for me, sitting on the same
2023.
side of the table at a restaurant,
This
buying
is just
me
you two.
flowers? You don't do
2023.
these things anymore.
Sure I do. Just the other night, I opened the car
Pretty good.
door for you.
Well, that would have been nice if we weren't going
big
70
increase.
miles an hour.
Well,
Need to do that increase next year.
Right. I've been trying to break up with my eye doctor, but it's been so difficult. Every time I say I can't see her anymore, she moves closer and says, "How about now?"
You know, I didn't want to believe Grandpa was stealing from the construction site he worked at, but went to his house and all the signs were there.
What are you working on?
I've set up a meeting at the house for people with OCD.
We don't have that.
I know. I'm just hoping they'll show up, clean the house, do some landscaping, something like that. If you rearrange the letters of postmen, they get really angry.
How did the hamburger introduce his girlfriend? Meet Patty. What do John Wick and mathematicians have in common? They can solve any problem with a pencil.
Yesterday I bought a brand new thesaurus. I got it home, I opened it up only to find all the pages are blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am.
My electrical company just cut my power out of nowhere the other day. I need to do something about it, but I'm just so powerless.
Yeah. My grandfather wore denim, my dad wore denim, I always wear denim. Must just be something in the genes.
We watch these ones.
Yesterday I went to a tuxedo store, you know, and I'm just browsing around, looking around a bit. The owner of the shop, he kept hovering over me, bothering me. I said, "Man, just leave me alone." He said, "Fine, suit yourself."
The other day I rushed to the hospital when I heard my cousin couldn't walk or talk.
Turn that one into a skit.
I guess all newborns are like that.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
you know, I put on some sexy underwear after my shower. You know what that means?
It's laundry day.
Yeah.
I got fined by the city for fixing the potholes by my house. Can't really blame them though. It was my own asphalt.
You know, friends are a lot like trees. They fall over when you hit them with axes. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. What's up?
Well, I'm just looking through some of these profile pictures here, and I was thinking it's actually kind of a tragic thing.
What do you mean?
Well, if some of these women were to go up missing, the cops are going to be out there looking for like a Miss America type, and then they're not going to find them because they really should be looking for more of a Sasquatch type. A genie granted me one wish, so I wish to be happy. Now I live in a mine and work with 6 other dwarves.
Everyone's heard of, you know, Count Dooku from Star Wars, right? His wife Sue, though, she's a puzzle to figure out.
Sudoku.
Today my
This guy
wife
looks like a
apologized for the
Yeah.
very first time ever.
It was.
She said she was sorry for marrying me.
So a pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel on his head. Bartender says, "What's with that?" He says, "I've got bounty on my head." If you're trying to put extra muscle on the lower part of your legs, make sure you drink lots of milk. It's known to be the best thing for growing calves.
Iron Man is nothing without his suit. Stark naked.
We're already on 7.5 hours.
Everybody's gonna sit
What
there.
has 4 letters?
What?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Okay.
are.
Yep.
You know
We're
that
weird.
frogs can
There's
jump
something
higher
wrong
than
with us.
houses? Houses can't jump. So personally, I think that broken drums are the best present. You just can't beat them.
True. What do you call it when a king farts? Heir to the throne.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, how's it going?
What diet are you on to stay in such great shape?
It all comes down to whole foods.
I don't know if we'll even hit
Whole
17.
Foods, where-
It's like
what store do you go to
16
for
to
that?
17,
No store,
somewhere in that
mainly
range is
just,
what it should be.
Whole bags of chips, whole bags of popcorn, whole pizzas, whole tubs of ice cream. I have one arm. I also have two arms. I don't have three arms, but I do have four arms.
What's the best kind of bird to work for a construction company?
I don't know.
A crane. My friend asked me if he should upgrade his home surround sound system to Sony since, everyone says it's the best. I told him that's just a common stereotype.
What do mermaids use to wash their clothes? Tide.
Did I ever tell you that joke about amnesia? Did I?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I vacuumed the whole living room the other day.
Going through
I had my
20,
headphones in,
3 videos.
cranked up,
And
then I realized I never even
putting them in
plugged
the
it in.
playlist, yeah. Might as well to begin
I
with.
didn't know you could do that at the same time.
What's up?
Hey, how was Dubai?
Oh, it was great. Yeah. Yep.
Where's
Great.
Mom?
Oh, she actually stayed behind.
Really?
Yeah, they offered me 40 camels for her. I just couldn't turn that down. Normally, I smoke Marlboros, but a deal's a deal.
Gave up your wife for 30 cigarettes.
Yeah.
All right, we got internet problems.
Yesterday I
Loading
went.
Screen.
Uh-oh.
Buffering.
Slowing us down. Who's on something? We need to shut down any streaming or anything.
Yesterday I went to a silent auction. I came home with a dog whistle and 2 mimes.
All right, we're back.
What mountain got 100% on their exam? Mount Cleverest.
I don't know who would be.
I don't know.
I was pretty freaked out this morning.
That
I
wouldn't
woke up
affect
and a
us.
lot of my
It would have to
body
be a
had
bigger
turned to corn
bandwidth thing,
during the
'cause I even
night.
have the Ethernet plugged
If
in.
anybody has any
something
suggestions,
bigger.
I'm all ears.
Probably Mrs. Guy up
if you
there
kill
trying
a
to do her
killer,
job or something.
the number of killers on the earth remains the same. So you have to kill 2 to make any difference.
I finally got the wife to have sex with me every day. I told her that the doctor had said I would die during sex.
I liked my comment.
A man that runs beside a bus will get tired. A man that runs behind a bus will get exhausted.
Hey, what's up?
I had a horrible, terrible day. I could really use some oral support.
I think you mean moral support.
No, oral.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Why are pigeons actually spies from the government?
I think it's because baby seals are preparing for their invasion.
I think so.
Sound quality's not too good on that one.
No,
Just
just
fast
do
What
forward.
word can you make shorter by adding 2 letters? Short.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of the coffee club. I wore a t-shirt.
What happened now?
It takes a lot of nails to build a crib,
I don't know.
but only 1 screw to fill it.
Why do chickens only make one sound? They can't think outside the box.
What was that?
Okay, why is it doing this crap again?
Do you know Maya
You fixed
He?
it before.
Maya who?
Maya Ha?
It should be good
I
now.
tried to write a joke about
Should.
ghosts, but it didn't work. It had plenty of spirit, but just no body. Hey, listen to this. Doctors discovered a food that if you eat it, it causes all this kind of pain and suffering for years.
Really? What's it called?
A wedding cake.
Really?
A caveman and a bear walked into a bar. Bartender says, "What's your guys' story?" Caveman says, "Bear with me."
Did you hear about the fragile myth? It was busted.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's going on?
I was meaning to ask you about those DNA test results.
Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that. You need to start calling me George.
You acted like an idiot
Yeah, we
last
redid
night.
that.
You have way too many.
So what?
You talk a bunch of crap, then you're emotional, you go back, you go forth, you drive badly, and you like to fight.
Well, you know, hats off to you because you managed to do all those things sober.
Dad, how did I get my name?
Well, Rose, when you were born, a rose petal fell on your head, so we named you Rose.
What about me, Dad? How'd I get mine?
Well, Daisy, when you were born, a daisy fell on your head, so we named you Daisy. Oh, hey, Brick.
I recently spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least I could do for him.
Have you ever noticed that every restaurant is packed on Mother's Day? But look who's running the grill on Father's Day. My car battery died the other day on the interstate. No one would stop to give me a jump start. Don't even get me started.
Where do trees go to learn? Elementary school.
Yeah, big spike.
Listen, you want to skip this ad?
Yeah,
I
we
would
want to
too.
skip ads.
But
I've
what
seen
if I
this
told
guy
you
so many times.
there's a
It's
skip
so
ads for
smart
everyone?
marketing, but also go
Hey,
away.
so what are you
It's not
thinking?
smart enough to get me.
Is Project Bluebeam about us visiting aliens or about
we're going.
aliens visiting
We don't
us?
need.
I'm not too sure about that, but why in the hell do crocodiles gallop like horses?
Right, because they probably have giant wedges, right? But if that's true, then why don't squirrels ever play the harmonica?
They do, because bumblebees aren't just a kind of tuna, but they're also a plant-based protein.
Interesting. So, if I got up in the morning and brushed my teeth with a hairbrush and combed my hair with a toothbrush, then what color are the orangutan suspenders?
I'd have to say circles, because cats and chickens are like best friends in the book I'm writing about goldfish.
They don't
Yes.
mention other stuff.
I will get back to you on Tuesday
I don't think so.
about the price quote of the accordion you ordered from France.
Thank you. You know, I think there's a little Barbie in all of us. That is thanks to microplastics.
I hope that if I ever become a ghost, that I haunt a bakery. Even though I can't eat anymore, I could still enjoy the smells of fresh cookies. I was having electrical problems at the house, and I talked to an electrician about coming by. She refused.
I didn't get the joke for a second.
Yesterday I ran out of toilet paper, so I'm having to use lettuce leaves. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Justice is a dish best served cold. Because if it was served warm, it'd be just water.
Sad news, my pet parrot died yesterday. Although it is a huge weight off my shoulders. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending.
Never throw false teeth at your vehicle. You might denture your car.
Hang on.
Watch this one. Watch.
Oh, no way.
What?
Your mom.
Just drop it.
Hang on.
It's a duck.
Oh, no way.
What?
Your mom texted me and said she's leaving me.
Did you even see it?
Really?
Oh, wait a minute. There's another text here. Oh, no, it's fine. She said that she sent that to the wrong number. So, it's good. All right.
What generation was Forrest Gump in? Gen A.
A dung beetle walked into a bar and said, "Is this stool taken?"
Sometimes I like to tuck my head and my legs into my chest. That's just how I roll.
Yeah. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I finished a puzzle in 7 days. Box said 1 to 2 years.
Alright, I got the 2023.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool.
How'd it go?
I made the final arrangements. I just can't believe it.
Now she's gone.
No, not that. I just can't believe how much funeral homes charge. I mean, and then they have the nerve to blame it on the cost of living.
What do you call a clown in jail? Silicon.
A cop left a note on my windshield yesterday complimenting me. Said, parking fine. Oh man, hey, what's going on?
What are you doing over here?
Oh, just trying to stay healthy. I'm just staying healthy, you know.
How do you figure?
Well, it's science. I read that 2 minutes of laughing is actually as healthy and good for you as 20 minutes of jogging, so I'm just laughing at the joggers going by. The president has called for legalization of marijuana. All that's left is a joint session in Congress.
What do you call a one-legged hippo? A hoppo.
What does a robot do after sex? He nuts and then he bolts.
What do kids play with when they can't have access to a phone? Board games.
So the weirdest summer job I've ever worked was cleaning monkey cages at the local zoo. That crap was bananas.
My girlfriend gets upset that I don't smile anymore.
It won't do anything, so I'm just sitting.
She's the one that wanted a serious relationship.
I don't want to hear about it.
What's it called when two Rachels get married? An interracial marriage.
I'm writing a book on fish puns. If you know any good ones, let me know. Cocaine is not addictive. I've been doing it for 10 years. I think I would know.
Right? Yeah. When someone points at your black clothes and says, "Whose funeral is it?" The best response to that is saying, "I haven't decided yet."
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
What are you up to?
I'm actually updating my bucket list.
Oh, yeah? What do you got?
So far.
My girlfriend says I'm the cheapest man in the world. I'm not buying it.
I've been prescribed anti-gloating cream. I can't wait to rub it in.
Dad,
Yeah.
I was really thinking about getting into politics, you know, like running for office.
Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Or are you just a complete idiot?
Yeah, you're right. There's way too many requirements.
There really is. Algebra is like past relationships. You ever look at an ex and wonder why?
What do you call an Irishman that's so energetic he's literally bouncing off the walls? Ricochet. I like my coffee like I like my woman. Secretly alcoholic.
What did Spartacus say when the lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was gladiator.
When are you going to take care of all the things we talked about? You got to stop procrastinating.
I will. Tomorrow.
Did you hear about the lion that ate his family? He swallowed his pride.
Did you hear about the blonde that went skydiving? She completely missed Earth.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I'm kind of short on money this month. You got any advice?
Yeah. Download Snapchat and then Friday night look at the Snap Map to see where all of the parties are. Go to a party, begin taking people's car keys. Drive their cars a couple of blocks away and then go back to the party. Once you're back at the party, put the keys secretly back in the people's pockets.
All right.
Then wait outside until the party's over. When it is and everyone is confused looking for their cars, you know where they are. Tell them that and say for $20 you'll take them to them. Then once you're there, record them getting behind the wheel while drunk. Tell them you'll show the cops the video unless they pay you $100 more. They'll pay right up.
I like that. All right. I'll get on it.
Why did Walter White crash his car? Because of Breaking Bad.
I have a pro cooking tip. If you actually mix in peanut oil with your kale, it makes it easier to scoop it all right in the trash.
I've never understood why people wear black clothes to sneak around. Wouldn't they want to use leather because it's made of hide?
Did you hear about the terrorist who took steroids? He blew up overnight. A horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" The horse is incapable of talking, so he shits on the floor and leaves.
Why did the police officer get called out to the daycare? There was a child there resisting arrest.
All right, impressive. Says here in your resume that you went to Harvard.
Yes, I did.
Can you tell me more about that?
Well, my cousin went there, and when he graduated, I was actually there in attendance.
My girlfriend says I'm the cheapest man in the world. I'm not buying it.
I've been prescribed anti-gloating cream. I can't wait to rub it in. I had to go in for sexual harassment training at work today. Completely ridiculous. I'm already really good at it.
My friend went missing up at the turkey barns the other day. I'm suspecting foul play. Why couldn't NASA ever send a duck to space? The bill for that would just be astronomical.
All right. You know, gas prices are just getting ridiculous. I went to check the value of my car online the other day, and it said, is the tank full or empty? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
What are your plans today?
Oh, we were gonna go up to an escape room, but those are always just so dumb and easy, and they're never scary, so...
You know, I bet I could scare the hell out of your generation.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How would you do that?
The guy's on
First,
a little
I'd take your
break
cell
right
phones,
now.
then lock you in a room with a rotary phone, an analog watch, and a TV with no remote. Then, I'd leave the directions on how to use them in cursive.
What do Jesus, Columbus, Washington, Abraham Lincoln, and MLK have in common? They all happen to be born on holidays.
I went to a sporting goods store the other day to buy some new tennis equipment. I couldn't even afford it. I mean, what a racket. So which came first, the chicken or the egg? Probably the chicken. I think an egg would be incapable of an orgasm.
What do you call somebody that pretends to be Swedish? An artificial sweetener.
Well, I'm pretty tired. Work sucked. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Wait, I'll come with you.
Why?
What if I told you you were going to have a hot, sexy guy laying next to you?
Don't worry, honey. I would be faithful to you.
At my age, I've gotten pretty good at multitasking. I can listen, ignore, and forget all at once.
I asked my friend Sam to sing a song about iPhones, and then Sam sung. What's the difference between a belly dancer and an incompetent pastry chef? One shakes body parts, and the other bakes shoddy tarts.
All right. The other day, a clown opened the door for me. It was a nice gesture. When I was younger, my doctor told me I have a lazy eye. I think it's spread to the rest of my body by now.
I went to an aquarium yesterday, and I didn't stay long. Just something fishy about that place.
Yeah, we just, you know,
Honey, for our 25th anniversary,
Disappearing.
will you take me to Paris?
he had to go for a
Yeah,
walk. He's
that
got these
sounds great.
blood
What about our
clot things,
30th
and so he doesn't want to
anniversary?
sit for too long.
I'll come back
Imagine
to
that.
Paris
It's like
and
complaining
pick you
about
up.
blood clots in his
So,
lungs.
my girlfriend left me because I'm too insecure.
Obviously, just playing.
Oh, wait.
Needs to walk.
Never mind. She was just getting some milk.
Why did the banker break up with his girlfriend? He was losing interest.
Oh, Dad, I've been just so stressed at work lately.
That's stupid. I figured out how to avoid that. Stop going to work.
I was having to argue with my cashier. He was saying that my bill was $723. when in reality it was 7:23. So he didn't get the point.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because they're extinct and incapable of going to the bathroom. With the arrival of fireworks season, it's important to remember to keep your
4th of
children
July.
and your pets quiet in the early mornings. Some of us will have been up late lighting out fireworks. Thanks in advance.
What do you call a Mexican who hates protein powder? No way,
Struggling
Jose.
to open a door.
My therapist told me that I have a needy, addictive personality. I said, tell me more.
Yeah.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If you're gliding through a grapevine and your sock
We have
gets
salsa
wet,
people.
how should you smell?
The number 7, because blueberries are yellow.
Thanks. I met a vampire the other day. Turns out he's a massive sociopath. He has no capability of self-reflection.
I bought my girlfriend this beautiful slinky dress the other day. She looks so good going down the stairs. What do you call a woman that knows where her husband is 100% of the time? A widow.
My kids put together a PowerPoint presentation on why we should go to the water park. It had a lot of slides.
We got chips and salsa.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I'm kind of short on money this month. You got anything for me?
Oh, I got you.
Yes, sir.
Go to Amazon, order a gray wig, a polka dot dress, and a cane. Then you're going to want to go and find the busiest intersection you
That's
can.
so loud.
Okay.
Put the wig on, the
What kind of
dress.
salsa is this one?
Begin to slowly cross the road. About halfway across, kind of bend over, slow down, act a little struggling,
It's
Most
garlicky
people,
one.
they're just going to see this and get annoyed. They'll ignore you. But there's going to be one hero guy, right? He'll get out of his car and come over and help you. Then your friend jumps out of the bushes or wherever, gets in his car, drives a few blocks away. Now, in the meantime, he's going to remove the catalytic converter out of the car. Then you can sell those, Facebook Marketplace, like $500. There you go, man.
Okay, all right.
All right.
I'll get right on that.
I found $20 in a parking lot the other day. I thought, what would Jesus do? So I turned it into wine.
Just as I suspected, somebody has been adding soil to my garden.
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
All right, I'm calling you in again because this is the 3rd time this week I've had complaints about your attitude.
Whatever.
Do you know what that means?
It must be Wednesday.
So if someone from Holland married a Filipino, wouldn't their kids be called jalapenos?
Yeah, I think so. I got fired from my job. They said I wasn't working hard enough. I mean, that's completely ridiculous. I was putting in 80 hours every year.
What kind of car does a sheep drive? Lamborghini. Just kidding, they can't drive.
I tried to convince my wife she needs a hearing aid. She just won't listen.
Honey, what do you think? Can I go out in this dress?
No, it's pretty dark out. You should be fine.
Why couldn't the jalapeno practice archery? Didn't have an arrow.
I had an appointment with a psychic next week, but she called today and told me that I wasn't going to be able to make it. Last night, I accidentally put my wallet in the freezer. That's okay. Now I have a bunch of cold, hard cash.
NASA's sending a rocket to some aliens to apologize for all the space trash. They're calling it Apollo G.
So tell me, what's your biggest strength?
I'd say it's that I am completely incapable of understanding criticism.
Well, that sounds more like a weakness.
Oh, thank you.
Why did the Mexican take anti-anxiety pills? For Hispanic attacks.
What does a small pair of underwear and a small dance floor have in common? No ballroom.
What's going on? What's all the commotion?
The neighbors just got busted for growing weed.
Oh?
Yeah, I guess our property line isn't where I thought it was.
Lucky for us.
Yeah. You know what they say about cold spaghetti? Those who forget the pasta are doomed to reheat it.
My mom was a radiologist. She met my dad when he came in for an x-ray. Wonder what she saw in him.
I was once so poor, I couldn't even pay my electric bill. Those were dark times.
You know, nothing is more embarrassing than shouting out the wrong answer in class.
Whoa,
Hey,
what is
what's
that?
going on? I was digging a hole in the garden. I found this old chest. It's full of old coins.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you tell Mom about it yet?
Yeah, I was gonna, but then I remembered why I was digging in the garden.
My dad was born a conjoined twin. His brother was my uncle on my father's side, once removed.
Two goldfish are in a tank. One looks at the other one and says, "You know how to drive this damn thing?" So yesterday, I thought this lady was waving at me, but I'm pretty sure it was the person behind me. Oddly enough, the same day I got fired as a lifeguard.
Yeah. Why can't Mexicans be firefighters? They can't tell Jose from Hose B. My friend said when he went to South America, he slept with 2 Brazilian women. I was like, dang, that's a lot.
I guess the Pope recently said that the priests can start kissing the nuns as long as they don't get in the habit.
Dad, I'm higher than you!
I seriously doubt that.
Why are plants so thin? They're light eaters.
My dad told me that if I put a potato in my swim trunks, I could attract more women. I wish he'd have told me to put it in the front.
Hey!
What's going on?
Some guy was sneaking out of the back window there. Fast little guy. Tried to catch him. Did you see him?
No.
Hey, honey. Some guy was just trying to get in the side window there, the bedroom. I scared him off. Did you see him?
No.
Oh, man. Well, looks like you put up a fight or something, half naked. You're all sweaty and everything.
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Oh, you can barely even walk. Let's get you inside. You know, the least you could do is just touch it once in a while.
I don't need to touch it.
I worked a long time to make it big and hard. Just give it a squeeze or something.
Whatever. Let me see it.
All right.
My girlfriend sleeps naked because it's so hot in our room. At least to say, I'm a fan.
Why is 6 afraid of 7? It's not. Numbers aren't alive, therefore they're incapable of fear. Despite the high cost of living, it still seems really popular.
What kind of underwear do lawyers wear? Briefs. Did you hear about the 2 rowboats that got into an argument? Yeah, it was a big ordeal.
When a guy steals your wife, I think the best revenge, just let him keep her. You know, everyone hates math until their paycheck looks a little funny. Then suddenly, they know calculus.
True. My girlfriend and I often laugh about how competitive we are. I laugh more.
Someone asked me what nada means in English. I got nothing.
The waitress asked me how I found my steak.
What are you doing over there?
I said it was just right by the potatoes.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
good. How was the store? Did you find everything?
Well, I think I did. I was actually able to help this little old lady out too, so it was a pretty good day, actually, yeah.
What happened?
Well, 2 things actually. I was walking into the store and there was this little lady She was crying really bad, you know, on a bench there. And I talked to her a minute. She said that she had just lost $300.
Oh, that's really sad.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. I was able to actually help her with that. I gave her $100.
That's really nice. But can we really afford that?
Well, remember I said there was two things. As I was getting out of the Jeep, I looked down before I saw the lady. I saw that there was $300 there, all crumpled up. So, I mean, me being able to help her, it's kind of like the money was meant for me or something. I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Weirdest thing, check this out. They're having an all-gay midgets convention in town.
What? Really?
Yeah. I mean, have you ever heard that saying, you know, when gay people come out, they say, coming out of the closet?
Right.
So, do midgets just come out of the cabinet? My wife broke her glasses the other day. Now she said she can't see me anymore.
You know, 9 months really isn't that long, but to some, feels like maternity.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I'm getting ready to go in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah? Hey, what about a quickie?
Oh, honey, I would, but I want to stay fresh for my gynecologist appointment.
I get that, but hey, your colonoscopy's not till next week.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
What kind of rabbit walks on two legs?
I guess I don't really know.
Bugs Bunny?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Dad, what kind of duck walks on two legs?
I got it. Donald Duck.
All ducks walk on two legs, you f***ing idiot.
What do you get when you eat uranium? Atomic egg.
You know, before crowbars were invented, crows had to drink at home.
My doctor said he'd be delivering the baby. I said, I think the baby should probably have a liver.
Yeah, probably so.
Kinda.
I'm going to open up a restaurant called Peace and Quiet.
Fix it really quick though.
I don't want to see that.
Kids' meals will be $500.
Sorry, people.
Sorry, guys.
Which U.S. state has
And
the
girls.
best dad jokes? Pennsylvania. I'm correcting it.
Why does Spider-Man hate driving with his evil twin?
Wait a sec.
Looks like a mouse.
Because he's a bad
Yeah.
parallel parker.
Get that out of there. Nope.
I got arrested for drinking and driving. Doesn't make any sense to me though. I was only doing it at stoplights.
What'd the fish say when he ran into the wall?
Not next.
Nothing. Fish can't talk.
No.
So, some questions. First of all, why were you fired from your last job?
Well, it's just kind of ridiculous. They actually said that I was in a constant state of arousal.
Oh, I see.
All right.
I mean,
now it's good.
all the employees know that I was dedicated and I was always hard at work.
Except for if it's in the way.
What kind of shoes do kidnappers wear?
Not yet.
White Vans.
My doctor told me that I was suffering from paranoia. Well, I mean, he didn't come out and say that, but I could tell what he was thinking. Why did the squirrel swim on his back?
500,000.
To keep his nuts dry.
My wife said she's gonna leave me because I'm too impulsive. I mean, how would she know? We just met 2 days ago.
Hey, what are you up to?
I just signed up for older fans.
Older fan? Don't you mean OnlyFans?
No, older fans.
Well, what's that?
It's a site where people my age just tell you what part of their body hurts and what simple activity caused it. My friend decided to get a tattoo on his face of his favorite Star Wars character. You should have seen the Luke on his face.
You know, my girlfriend, she puts things onto the grocery conveyor belt like there's an award for most organized.
I told my doctor that my joints are stiff. He said I'm probably rolling them too tight.
The sky is awesome.
Milking is taking milk, but watering is giving water.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Is Jimmy coming over today?
No, he's in the hospital.
Oh, really? What happened? I mean, I just saw him last night. He was dancing with this girl.
Yeah, his wife saw him too. I was going to tell some dad jokes at the airport, but when I approached him, he just didn't look very friendly.
My girlfriend and I were arguing about who gets to use the microwave first, and things started to heat up. That was
pretty good.
Yeah.
I can tolerate algebra and maybe even a little calculus, but geometry, that's where I draw the line.
99.99% of people in this world are stupid. I'm just glad I belong to the 1%. Build a man a fire, and he'll be warm for the night. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm the rest of his life.
Is my wife dissatisfied about my body? A tiny part of me says yes. So what do you call a clown who brings flowers to his wife? A romantic jester.
What's the difference between a butthole and a fridge? Fridge doesn't fart when you pull meat out of it.
Dad, what do you consider safe sex?
That's easy. When the girl doesn't know your real name or your address. I asked this girl out on a date, and she actually was pretty rude. She said that I had the face like the back of a boat. I didn't even respond to that. I just gave her a stern look.
Getting my kite stuck in the tree earlier today wasn't the worst part of my day, but it was up there.
Simon says,
Dad.
upgrade.
It's
Again,
just
what's
great.
new?
So, you've been working here a while. Do you have any idea why most employees just don't want to stick around?
Well, I mean, I'm no doctor, but maybe the toxic environment here has caused a staph infection.
Yeah. We're thinking about moving you into customer service. Does that sound all right to you?
Sounds great.
All right. Is there anything about that kind of work that you don't like?
Well, you know, I'm not really a big fan of people.
You don't like people?
People can be...
That's a problem, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
why?
Well, people can be so rude and critical. I mean, I hate that.
Yeah, all right. Well, how do you feel about moving down to research and development?
Made us a
I give it a shot.
playlist of
I should warn you,
all
we have
our
a new
viral videos on
program.
YouTube.
We're
It's
going to be start testing our products on animals. Does that bother you?
Well, yeah, I mean, we make sledgehammers and axes here. A little weird. To be honest, you know, I've been thinking about quitting this job and just becoming a comedian.
You can't be serious.
I know. I'm trying to teach my son that vagina is not a dirty word. He still needs to name his hamster something else, though.
I finally finished baking school. Final exam, piece of cake.
Dad?
Yeah.
What would you do if Mom ever left?
I'd probably just go with her.
This is getting ridiculous. It's like a week past the 4th of July, and people are still setting off fireworks. I mean, almost caught one of my Christmas decorations on fire.
Oh, man. I asked my waitress if she could put 55 pancakes on one plate. She said, I don't know, that's a pretty tall order. I was driving down the road yesterday and I saw my ex walking along. It's funny how the expression, I'd hit that, the meaning changes after a few years.
Tea bags are really going up in price recently. Anger is brewing across the nation.
You'll always stay young if you eat right, get plenty of sleep, exercise, and constantly lie about your age.
You know, I feel like people are just too judgmental nowadays. Can tell just by looking at them.
Yeah.
Why do people say half a dozen? It's quicker than saying 6.
You know, having a toddler around is a lot like having a blender with no lid.
I wanted to ask if you could, book me for another session to help with my claustrophobia. I think we're getting close.
Yes, of course. I should be able to squeeze you in. If you ever find a fork in the road, take it. I mean, who couldn't use an extra fork?
What general was killed by a cannon in war? Napoleon Bonaparte.
We're hilarious.
A buddy of mine is known for sweeping girls right off their feet. He's a very aggressive janitor.
I quit my job as a personal chef at this private estate, I won't be speaking to in that manner.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and your answer better be quick.
Okay.
Where were you last night at 9?
Quick. You know, with her there, who's going to make us sandwiches? Oh, hang on. I think I've got her. I've got you.
Houston, we have a problem.
What is the issue?
Never mind.
This is the tower. What's the problem?
It's nothing.
Please respond. Please tell us.
It's fine.
Oh no. Looks like old McDonald's farm has been completely taken over by AI.
AI?
AI.
Oh.
My mom raised me as an only child. It's really pissed off my sister.
What do you get if you cross a billionaire with a witch? A very witch person.
That's just me.
What do you get when you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic? Halfway.
I hate all this sex on the TV. I'm always falling off.
Why did the Star Wars movies come out in the order 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3? Yoda was in charge of scheduling.
Why don't women need to wear watches? There's a perfectly good clock on the stove.
People singing happy birthday to you is like an unskippable ad before you can eat cake.
My Visa card got declined at the sweater store, so the cashier asked for my card again. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I'm heading to the store. I think we need another quilt for the bed.
Why not one of those duvet things?
Oh, quilts are much better.
Be careful making blanket statements like that. Why do women call it PMS? Because mad cow disease was already taken.
You know, you should always look into the mirror before making a big decision. It really helps you reflect.
I asked my daughter why her electrician boyfriend didn't show up for their date. No shock, he was grounded.
Hear about the cleaners that went on a space mission? Yeah, they ended up scrubbing the mission.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
What's up?
If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's a movie about an old guy with some balloons.
I was kind of struggling to get my girlfriend's attention, so I sat down on the couch and looked comfortable.
Yeah. Do you know what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree.
Here's a step-by-step guide on how to wash a dirty frying pan. First, you're going to want to fill the pan with hot, soapy water. Then tell everybody that it needs to soak and forget about it.
You know, it seems like archaeologists always get the most women. They just have the best dating techniques.
Someone just called my phone, hung.
My wife told me that an onion is the only vegetable that can make you cry. I proved her wrong. I threw an eggplant at her head.
How do you make an ice cream sundae? Same way you'd make it any other day of the week.
What are you doing?
Only learning how to say hi in another language.
What?
In Mandarin. My dad is a lot like a boomerang. I mean, I hope so.
The new sweater I ordered has a bunch of static to it, and called the company. And they offered me a new one, completely free of charge.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
What's that?
If you could have a threesome, which of my friends would you pick?
I'd have to go with Cindy and Bonnie. And now to Brick with the weather. It's a beautiful sunny day out here. No problems at all. Brick, it actually looks like it's storming out there. Well, I guess you're right about that. I hadn't noticed I'm wearing my bearskin soft shell raincoat. Well, with that waterproof soft shell exterior, that's understandable. And that fleece inside. Man, that is softer than a whisper from a ghost made of cotton candy. Well, would you look at this? NASA has finally crashed a spacecraft into a distant planet.
Huh.
We finally avenged the dinosaurs.
Everyone has struggles that you just don't know about. So if you see someone crying, ask them if it's their hair.
What movie do midgets always enjoy? Short Circuit.
What does a photographer use to hang up their photos? A JPEG.
My contortionist wife wants to try the pretzel tonight. She's so naughty. I called the incontinence hotline the other day. They asked me if I could hold for a few minutes.
Do you know what the #1 cause of dry skin is? Towels.
Well, I had to close down the restaurant, but it's my fault for only hiring midgets. We're always so short-staffed.
Sugar is the only word where SU makes the sh sound. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, how's it going?
I heard your coworker Jimmy got sent to the hospital today. What happened?
Yeah, he ate a cheeseburger.
Okay.
It was my cheeseburger.
Hello, sir. I'm taking donations for the local swimming pool. Would you like to make a contribution?
Somebody stole my front doorknob. I have no idea how to handle it.
You know, wives are a lot like grenades. Remove the ring, boom, the house is gone.
Oh, I keep on.
Those were some pretty strong brownies, man.
Yeah. Hey, check it out. I put laxatives in them too.
What? That's not funny, man. Why?
Shits and giggles, man. I'm giving up drinking for a month.
That's good.
Wait, that came out wrong. I'm giving up drinking for a month.
You hate all my family and relatives, don't you?
No, I don't hate all of your relatives. As a matter of fact, I'm quite fond of your mother-in-law. You know, trampolines were originally called jumpolines, and then your mom jumped on one.
I called the inconvenience hotline. They asked if I could hold. I made a blonde donation today. Oh, sorry. Blood donation.
We have all these.
Typo.
When I left home, my wife said, "Don't forget to write." I said, "That's pretty unlikely. It's a basic skill." What weighs more, an elephant or a human? Well, elephants are incapable of using scales, so they can't weigh anything. That means the answer is humans.
All right. Did you hear about that kid that got impaled by a trampoline spring? He had a successful bounce back. If you feel like someone's watching you, you're not alone.
You know, my wife gets so sensitive when I ask her how she's doing in her Braille class. It's just a touchy subject.
Hey, Dad, listen to this.
What's up?
Did you know in some countries, men don't even know their wives until they get married?
It's like that in every country, son.
I don't know.
Sometimes when my girlfriend makes me mad, I look at her through a fork. Pretend she's in jail. Heals me spiritually.
You know, it's really easy to seduce large women. Piece of cake.
Sam, since this is your first Get Holiday Ready sales event, let me introduce you to the rest of the Ford crew.
You know,
Gosh, that's
I've lived a pretty
disgusting.
good life.
Yeah, we both have.
Yeah, I've been around the block. I've seen a lot. I've come to the conclusion, though, men have it a lot worse than women.
Oh, really? Please explain this.
Well, women start having that time of the month at puberty, you know, cramps, PMS, lots of uncomfortable stuff, right?
Yeah, okay.
Then pregnancy, morning sickness, weird cravings, labor. That's gotta hurt.
Okay, go on.
Well, finally menopause, mood swings, hot flashes, and then
I'm gonna go take more.
realizing your own mortality.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a little confused. You just gave me a big list of what women go through.
No.
Well,
And then you say men have it worse.
I just skipped
not
an ad,
only
so
do we have to deal with all of our own problems, but we also have to deal with all that crap from you.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's just a follow. I was like, wait.
My friend
Yeah, it's
invited his friend named Tim to hang out with us.
It's all good.
I guess he works in computers.
Oh,
He must be a really small guy.
You know, gravity isn't real. The world just sucks. Okay. More food.
Honey, look what the birds did to our
40
car.
pounds in life.
I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Showing them what I'm capable of. I was at the bus stop the other day, and I found a whole suitcase full of puppies. So right away I called 911. The dispatcher said, well, are they moving? I said, well, I don't know, but that would
Homemade
explain the
spinach
suitcase.
You want to hear my Batman impression?
Sure.
No, not the kryptonite.
I think that's Superman.
Thank you. I'm really working on it.
My wife bought a Sylvester Stallone pillow. Ever since then, things have been kind of rocky between us.
My landlord called me and said he wanted to talk to me about my heating bill. Said, hey, my door's always open.
I wouldn't trade my wife for anything. Then again, I've never been offered anything.
What burns longer, a red candle or a blue candle? Neither. They burn shorter.
My mom recently died, and I was reading her will, and her final wish was to be cremated and pressed into a record. It was her final request.
A bus station is where buses stop. A train station is where trains stop. At work, I have a workstation.
So Taylor Swift fans are called Swifties. That must mean that Carrie Underwood fans are called Undies.
Netflix needs to stop asking me if I'm still watching. They should instead ask me if I've put the laundry in the dryer yet. Well, Dad, I am feeling pretty good about life.
I don't get that.
What do you mean?
Well, by now you should have a maximum of 4 friends, at least 1 toxic relationship, and no money in the bank.
So a frog got a DNA test. Turns out he's a bit British, a bit Irish, also a tadpole.
How did Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head settle their arguments? They hashed it out.
What did the space alien call the human that just got hit by a bus? Flat earther?
Why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner? It was chewy. So this is it, huh?
This is it, man.
You're wanting 20,000 for it?
Yeah, I put a little work into it too.
What's the lowest you'd go?
I don't think I'd go any lower than about 2 miles an hour. You'll just tip over.
What do you call a dinosaur that uses cheap toilet paper? A megasaurus.
My doctor told me that I've really grown as a person. Well, actually, she said, you put on a lot of weight. How do we know that the toothbrush was invented in Arkansas? Any other state, it would have been called the teeth brush.
I'm starting a business trying to teach short people math. It's called Making the Little Things Count.
So now tell me, what is it that you do?
I'm a model on Instagram.
Fascinating. I'm a running back
Oh.
on Madden.
Thank you, student loans, for getting me through college. I don't think I can ever repay you.
I tried to remarry my ex, but she found out I was only after my money.
When I went to get my vasectomy, they had ran out of hospital gowns, so I ended up in a ball gown.
Mm. Did you hear about the man that paid 5 cents for a prosthetic eye? His name was Nikolai. I was gassing up my Dodge Charger when a snarky little Tesla owner came over and said, "How much to fill that thing?" I said, about 5 minutes.
What's it called when you take your bike back from a thief? Recycling. So when do you think you're going to be home?
10 to 15 minutes, Max.
Okay. After all these years, she still doesn't know my name is Guy. I hate people that use physically impossible metaphors. They make my blood boil.
At my last job, my wages were paid in vegetables. I left. I just didn't really like my celery. Did you hear that porcupine that joined the debate team? He's got some good points.
Alcoholics don't run in my family. They drive.
Dad,
Yeah.
did you renew your phone plan?
I don't use that thing hardly ever.
Then why do you have it?
It's mostly just to take pictures of like pill bottles or ingredients so I can enlarge them and read them. At 65 years old, my grandma started walking 5 miles every day. I think she's like 87 now. I mean, we have no idea where she is.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself on a 4K TV? HDMI. So it turns out an at-home DNA testing kit was not the right present for a baby shower.
What does Batman call his grandma? Na 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 grandma.
So why have you been spending so much time on the computer lately?
Believe it or not, I've been investing in stocks.
Really?
Beef, chicken, and vegetable.
What? Why?
One day I'm hoping to be a billionaire. My friend asked me what the 9th letter of the alphabet was. It was only a guess, but I was right.
The Egyptians claim that there's no crocodiles in their country. I just think they're in denial. I threw a party for all the contractors that helped build my house. The door guy showed up late. Damn, he knows how to make an entrance.
My New Year's resolution was to lose 40 pounds. Only 50 to go.
Did you know boomerangs are actually Australia's biggest export? It's also their biggest import.
I have a pen that can write underwater. Now, it can also write other words, too. Okay, class, so if A is for apple and B is for banana, then what is C for? Susie,
Plastic explosives?
you have exactly 10 seconds to get the hell out of my classroom.
I swear I'm getting stronger. I can now lift hundreds of dollars worth of groceries with one arm.
Yeah. I tried to explain what a palindrome is to my wife, but I got it backwards.
I was caught stealing all the punctuation keys off the judge's keyboard. I'm expecting a long sentence.
You know, I will never donate money to a marathon ever again. They just take the money and run.
Hey. Oh my god, it smells extremely farty in here. Are you okay?
I am. It may be extreme for some, but at my skill level, it's almost effortless.
I have this legless dog I named Cigarette. Every morning I take him for a drag.
My grandpa told me that the world isn't just always black and white. He still hasn't come to grips with being colorblind.
I found a circle of batteries just sitting there. They were having an AA meeting.
My grandma went to take a driver's test the other day. She passed. My condolences to the driving instructor's family.
It's so stupid. Men only want one thing.
To open both car windows and have a nice cross breeze.
Bartender says, "Sorry, We don't serve time travelers here. Time traveler walks into a bar.
My grandfather was horrible until I had my first kid. Then he became a great-grandfather.
So apparently, to leave was not an appropriate response when my boss asked me what my goals are for the year.
You know why orphans don't play poker? They just don't know what a full house is.
I hate when you ask somebody if they've heard a song before and they ask you, well, how does it go? Like, what, do they expect you to start singing like Adele?
I recently joined a nudist colony. The first few days were the hardest. So how do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor.
I designed this pirate-themed video game, but all the players were saying that the main character didn't look like a pirate. So I said, don't worry, there's a patch coming.
Hey,
What?
you want to hear a long joke?
I guess.
Joke.
I've decided to stop collecting paper clips. I'm gonna start collecting coins instead. I think the change will be good for me.
I almost invested in a distillery, but I pulled out at the last minute. I decided it was a whiskey business. I'm an American and I hate it when people say the USA is the stupidest country in the world. I think personally it's Alaska.
Word, we could pause this for a half hour and just talk to them. Make it go.
What's the opposite of irony?
This is on now. Our mic.
Wrinkly.
I know.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I'm at the hospital still. They're keeping me overnight. I didn't have time to pack anything. Can you bring me some clothes and comfortable underwear?
Comfortable underwear? How am I supposed to know what's comfortable?
Well, if you hold them up and picture them
That
on
guy's
me,
been on like
if you
the whole
smile,
time.
put them back.
Okay.
That's crazy. I don't know what you're doing here.
It's almost done.
Oh, all right, cool. You seem to really enjoy cooking, huh?
Well, most of the time. But it would be nice if someone would cook for me for a change.
Yeah. Who could we get?
Everyone better be grateful it's not snowing. It would really suck to have to shovel snow in this heat.
I started raising my rabbits in the house now. I have ingrown hairs. Hey,
Hey.
could you please start picking up your clothes in the bathroom? I tripped over your bra earlier.
Watch out for booby traps.
Whatever. My wife and I argue about the stupidest things. Today, it was circles. I mean, it was so pointless.
Why shouldn't you enter a contract with Wolverine?
Thing right here.
Because of his retractable claws.
The other day, I tried to pay cash at the plagiarism store. They only take credit.
I used to work for a tree trimming company. I was a branch manager.
I thought that photographing tuna in clothes would be difficult, but it turned out to be just like shooting fish in apparel.
I found an entry-level job where you start with 4,000 people underneath you. Sounds good, but graveyard is not for everybody.
Right.
You've got to post better jokes.
Why is that?
The crab joke? It's not even funny. Don't post that one again.
May not be the funniest joke, but it'll do in a pinch. The other night I was eating in a rainforest-themed restaurant. It was super realistic. Halfway through my salad, a bulldozer came right through and took out 40% of the restaurant.
What'd the escalator say when it stopped working? Nothing, just stairs. Why did the man clean his trampoline?
No, like that one.
It's spring cleaning.
Why did the Italian chef go to jail? Too much assault.
Hey, how was the airport? Where's my mom?
Well, on the drive here, I asked her how long she was planning on staying, and she said as long as I would like her to. So I took her back to the airport.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I did sit there and have coffee with her while she waited for the flight. Come on. I went to a dance the other night at the School for the Blind. Had a great time. I danced like no one was watching.
My prized antique globe broke today. I'm devastated. I mean, it meant the world to me.
I've always heard that women are inclined to marry men just like their fathers. That's why brides' moms are always crying.
If Beyonce was a potato, what would her most popular hit be? All the Pringle ladies. I'm joining a secret society of electricians. They just asked me to step into a large coil with a battery attached. It's their current induction process.
Did you hear about the cyber criminals who escaped the other day? They ran somewhere.
Hey, what time is it?
You know what? I just spent $2,000 on a watch for you, and you're going to ask me what time it is?
You did not spend $2,000 on a watch for me.
It's in the kitchen. It's called a stove.
They say 1 out of 7 people have a gambling problem. I bet you $100 I could tell you which one of my friends is it.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs and a pile of leaves? Russell.
Instead of a swear jar, I have a negative thought jar. Every time I have a pessimistic thought, I put a coin in it. It's half empty right now.
It turns out that Fox News has no actual coverage of foxes on it. My wife was really disappointed with the BBC News.
I was wondering if you have any recommendations of songs to listen to while I'm fishing. I want something catchy.
First rule of Thesaurus Club, you do not talk, speak, chat, deliberate, confer, gab, or converse about Thesaurus Club. I realized it was a bad idea to name my son Ayu Akbar after I lost him in the mall.
My friends bought a new house and I paid for the underfloor heating for them.
How?
That was my house.
You come home and yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I went out and decided to play golf for the first time yesterday. Scored 72.
Go in the ball and do it.
Second hole I did a little bit better.
What's a skeleton's favorite form of measurement?
Yeah.
Graveyards.
Yep. A hood.
You've been gone a while. Did Rambo enjoy his walk?
I think so, but I'm worried that this generation is worn off on him because about every 100 feet I have to stop and pet him, tell him he's doing a good job, and reassure him before he'll walk again. I've been looking for someone to brush their teeth with me in the mornings. The reason is because 9 out of 10 dentists say that brushing alone won't stop tooth decay.
Good point. My grandpa always told me, don't be too quick to find faults. He's a good man. Horrible geologist, though.
I really hope you have a horrible life.
Oh, so you do want me to stay?
The other day, I saw a brand new clock in the garbage. Such a waste of time.
I quit my job. I just couldn't work there anymore after what the boss said to me.
What'd he say?
Guy, you're fired.
You know what the gender-neutral term for sugar daddy is? Glucose guardian.
When I was young, I was super poor. And after years of struggling, I'm no longer young anymore.
What seems to be the problem here?
Oh, no problem, officer.
Well, you've been sitting here for about 5 minutes now.
Yeah, just following the rules, man.
The rules?
Just waiting for it to turn green.
Sir, please step out of the vehicle.
All right. I pulled a muscle while I was mining for gold. Luckily, it's only a minor injury.
My astronomer friend is trying to get me to join this black hole research group. I don't want to get sucked into that. I was walking through this neighborhood and the houses were numbered 64K, 128K, 256K, 512K, and 1 megabyte. It's a trip down memory lane.
You know, I'm so poor, I can't even pay attention. What's the difference between an Indian and an African elephant? One is an Indian.
Why didn't the cannibal eat the farmer? He was lactose intolerant.
Dad, what are you doing on the rims?
What does it look like? I let your mom drive the Jeep.
Curbs?
Yeah.
Women.
My ex used to hit me with stringed instruments. I wish I would have known about her history of violins.
How many chefs do you think were wrongfully executed during medieval times? Just because the king's food tester had a food allergy.
Yeah. What's going on with you? You're just staring off into space.
Okay, I've just been thinking about something.
What?
Well, every time I light my lighter, it gets lighter. Until eventually, it gets so light, it won't light me.
Whatever, man.
About time.
What?
My half brother and I, we're not allowed to play with chainsaws anymore.
Some you kids say nowadays.
Yes.
There's a new time traveling movie coming out next year. It was pretty good.
Yeah?
Hey.
Man, I'm telling you, the gym has really changed my life. It's got me through the worst situations.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, like the other day, 5 guys broke into the house.
Oh, yeah, what'd you do?
Nothing. I was at the gym.
What are you thinking about?
Well, you know how we spend hours and hours every week making pasta? I think it's because it takes so long for the water to boil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm thinking we boil a few gallons of water at the beginning of the week and freeze it for later. You know what 7 said after eating 11? Now we are even.
What do you call a man with a pole through his leg? Rodney.
I just started using the free ad block from Capital One Shopping, and you
Notice
need
all
to
the
too.
ads are about
It's a
ad
desktop
blockers.
extension that blocks all-
Hey, so what are you thinking?
See you right
So
before a
who
crazy
decided
one.
the alphabet is in alphabetical order, and why do my ankles smell like rust?
If oranges are orange, then why aren't limes called greens? And we revolve around the sun.
I can daydream at night. Hummingbirds flap their wings 742,000 times per minute.
Actions supposedly speak louder than words, but speaking is also an action. The cabinet door creaking reminds me of the 70s.
Diamonds glow, the alphabet letter 7. If you clean the vacuum, do you become the vacuum cleaner?
So an echo can't talk, but it can respond. And human skeletons have more teeth than alive people.
How in the world does a sponge hold water when it's got all those holes? Also, I noticed that my big toe is actually smaller than my little toe. I think it's because of a freckle.
Correct.
Last month I ordered a gullibility test off the internet. Still waiting on that.
I hate it when people say age is just a number. Clearly, it's a word. I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have Kenny logins.
Kenny logins. You know how I used to just procrastinate, right?
Let's see what it's
Well, others saw my potential, and you know what? I decided to go pro.
Men only want one thing that's all on your mind. It's so disgusting.
Well, maybe you should go take a shower then. What do you call a pair of ninjas together? Couple sneakers.
I told my best friend that his pride would be the downfall of him. Sure enough, last week his favorite lion ate him.
So where do they send bad rainbows? To prison, it's a light sentence.
I just called the paranoia hotline. Some guy answered and said, "How the hell did you get this number?"
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, okay, I guess. I think I'm gonna need a small engine guy to look at the weed eater.
Well, Janet's husband fixes weed eaters, but he's pretty tall.
My wife's really upset at me. She said that I never buy her flowers. I didn't even know she sold flowers.
How do clouds pay their bills? Rain checks.
What do you call an alligator that likes to water his plants? An irrigator.
You know, there's so many liars online nowadays. Makes me wish that I had never invented the internet.
GM. That means, well, okay. General Motors to you also.
I just finished reading a book on milk. Well, honestly, I just skimmed it.
I can't stand stair lifts. They drive me up a wall. What do you call an Asian guy that you only see once in a while? Occasionally.
What has 4 letters?
I'm 20.
Sometimes has 9 letters.
That's crazy.
But never
I'm an old man.
has 5 letters.
Yep. Right.
I bought some expensive laxatives from the pharmacy the other day. Gave me a good run for my money.
I used to work at a clog factory, but I got fired for putting in too many hours.
Oh, my head hurts so bad.
What's wrong with you?
I think it's a migraine.
Migraines aren't real. They're all in your head.
What are you doing with those?
My friend was debating on whether he should become a brain surgeon or start writing children's books. I told him to flip a coin, heads or tails.
My daughter must have been relieved to have been born. Looks like she was running out of womb.
I was wondering why there was music coming from my printer. I guess the paper was jamming.
Went in for a prostate exam yesterday. Got the thumbs up. How did 37 mathematicians get on a bus with only 36 seats? They carried the one.
You know, it's really hard to make a good bar drinking song. Can never get past the first few bars.
Hello?
Hi, this is Sally from Pottstown High School. I'm calling you because your son has been telling lies again.
Wow, well, tell him he's getting pretty damn good at it, because I don't even have kids.
I accidentally put my donor card into the cash machine. Cost me an arm and a leg.
A programmer was arrested for writing an unreadable code. He refused to comment.
Hey man,
Hey.
I got
what?
something for you.
What's that?
A joke?
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's the difference between an HD TV and a hearing impaired stoner?
Man, tell me, man. I gotta know, man. Tell me. Come on.
They're both high def.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. What's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? You can't make a vitamin.
You should never listen to obtuse or acute angles. Neither of them are right.
So if lightning strikes an orchestra, who's most likely to get struck? The conductor.
No. What's a forklift? Usually food.
What have you been up to?
I was helping Mrs. Petersmith next door move some stuff around.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Yeah, nice. You know what she actually said to me? She said, "You're so nice I could marry you."
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Not really. I mean, you do something nice for somebody and they threaten to mess up your whole life. What's the difference between Boba Fett and Marty McFly's time machine? One is a Mandalorian and the other is a manned DeLorean.
I just finished painting every room, and that's when the real estate agent said, could have just taken pictures.
My wife gets so upset when I mention AIEOU. She was actually diagnosed with irritable bowel syndrome.
What do you call a woman that takes care of owls? A hootin' nanny. Hey, how'd that party go?
Hey, it went pretty good. Everybody there, I mean, we broke the news that your mom is pregnant, you know.
So everybody there all night long was coming up and patting her stomach saying, congratulations, you know.
Okay.
Well, I just felt kind of left out. I mean, only 2 people patted my crotch and said, good job.
Why was Dracula such a bad CEO? He was just always fighting with the stakeholders.
Why don't Jehovah's Witnesses celebrate Halloween? They don't like random strangers knocking on their door.
What do you call a woman that sets her outstanding bills on fire? Bernadette.
So if prisoners took their own mug shots, would those be called selfies?
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If a pelican is flying at 7 yellows on a beach, what should you have in your pants?
Seagulls. Because skeletons don't have skin.
Correct.
I'll tell you what I love more than anything else in this world, and that's trying to pack myself into a tiny suitcase. I can barely contain myself.
Someone has been sending me flowers with the heads cut off. I think I'm being stalked.
Why can't Waldo bench press?
I know.
Because no one can spot him.
You know, I asked my friend Nick for 5 cents, but he was Nicholas.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
All right.
What do you think of the place?
Well, it's a little small. I don't know. You mind if I take a picture?
No, go ahead.
That was in Alabama.
I was? I have an odd thing with magnets. I find them both attractive and repulsive.
I recently quit my job at the chemical factory. It was a toxic environment. What do you call a moose with no name? A non-a-moose.
I decided to start learning my jokes in sign language. That way I can make sure no one's ever heard them before.
Yeah, I was just thinking back to when I was younger. I used to beat all my siblings at hide and seek, so.
Not exactly. Actually, your brother Daniel is still the reigning champion.
Who?
Failed my driving test today.
Why is that?
Instructor asked what I do at a red light. I told him I usually take that time to check my phone.
What crime do blacksmiths most commonly get arrested for? Forgery.
My grandma, she's always saying 70 is the new 40. Lovely lady just lost her license.
You never know what I have up my sleeve. For example, today was a dryer sheet.
Hey,
Hey.
back from the store?
Yeah.
Anything interesting happening?
Well, funny thing, I saw a one-armed man shopping at the second-hand
Someone said you have
store.
an obsession
I
with
just
taking
don't think
pictures.
he's gonna find what he's looking
Pictures, what do you mean?
Like we
Trains
take
are
them
like
every
feet.
B&B we go to.
Surprisingly
That's kind of a running
complex,
bit
and
going
the
on.
people that are passionate about them really make others uncomfortable.
I can't believe I got arrested for impersonating a politician the other day. I was just sitting there doing nothing. I don't know why most guys are weirded out by periods. It's such an ovary action.
Yeah. You should never skate on a duck pond. The ice might quack. Watched It last night. A lot less computer networking than I expected.
I invented a product that's a laxative and Advil at the same time. I call it I Be Poopin'. That was good. I'm pretty full.
You're even pretty or empty.
What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? Virgin Mobile.
I guess the CEO of Pepsi got fired. Tested positive for Coke.
So what do you get when you drop a piano on an army base? A flat major.
You know, I've got a lot of good jokes about umbrellas. Unfortunately, they just go over everyone's head.
Yeah, got a text from Jimmy.
What do you say?
He said he woke up to surprise sex this morning.
Oh, well, that's always great.
Not for Jimmy. He's in prison. So what's the difference between a politician and a kleptomaniac? I don't know. This isn't even a joke. I just really want to know.
What kind of magazines do cows read? Catalogs. Airport police say that the number of people smuggling helium balloons in their luggage is under control, but cases continue to rise.
When a cougar becomes old enough to have hearing aids, she then becomes a deaf leopard.
You know, I'm tired of this. I know what I'm worth, and I expect you to realize it.
Well, according to the link in your bio, you're worth about $7.99 a month. I'm so sick of people complaining about the cost of everything. I mean, $5 for coffee, $10 for appetizers, $20 for parking. If they don't stop that, I'm going to stop inviting them to my house.
What does DNA stand for? The National Dyslexia Association.
I love politically incorrect jokes. Like, this is my favorite. Benjamin Franklin was the greatest president ever.
How do you find a gym at Hogwarts? You look for the dumbbell door.
How do you stop Canadian bacon from curling in your frying pan? Just take away their little brooms.
What do you call a guy with no shins? Tony.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
You look ridiculous. Remember the first time I got shot out of a cannon?
Yeah, so do I. It was my cannon. I know for a fact that aliens have never visited our solar system. They looked up the reviews and only saw 1 star.
I didn't realize my grandpa had a full set of dentures until it came out in conversation.
Well, the test results came in, but I'm going to need to see you in a week, and I want you to bring in a stool sample.
All right, I can do that.
How's it going? How are you feeling today?
Well, about the same, but
Okay.
here's that stool sample you requested.
This is just what I suspected. I don't know. So, hey, that lady's waving at us. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize her.
Hang on, I'm gonna go ask her.
All right, yeah.
Hey, I think I know you, don't I?
Yeah, I think you might be the father of one of my kids.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I got her. You were the girl that we met in the club. We had way too much to drink. We went back to your place, and I tied you up, and then we did all that crazy stuff. You actually barked like a dog, and then I stuck that.
No, I meant your daughter's teacher.
Oh.
I just got kicked out of bottomless brunch. Simple dress code mix-up.
I went to the store yesterday and bought some of that new coconut shampoo. I got home and I realized I don't even have a coconut.
My first 3 assumptions when the doorbell rings is 1, it's a murderer. 2, it's the police coming to tell me everyone is dead. Or 3, maybe it's that book I ordered about positive thinking.
You know, I dated a zombie once, and when I broke up with her, she just fell apart.
I need you to swear to me.
Fuck you, lady.
No, I meant make a promise.
Oh, okay, I promise.
If you bring someone breakfast in bed, a simple thank you will suffice.
So aggressive.
I mean, not all these questions like, who are you? How'd you get in my house?
Right. I finally finished my book on snakes. Looking back, it probably would have been easier to just write it on paper.
Did you know the famous actor Raymond Burr had a brother? He's a lumberjack. His name's Tim.
I just got some horrible news. My barber won't be cutting hair any longer.
Yeah.
Now he's only cutting it shorter.
Would want to nick one of them right
My
now.
son is a man trapped in a woman's body. He'll be born in July.
Recently, I've been telling a lot of monarchy jokes. Probably one of my crowning achievements.
I've been learning to play the guitar lately, and I was asked if I know any Metallica songs. I said I only know one, and nothing else matters.
Nice. Someone told me that I couldn't make a pun about vegetables. I said, well, that's not necessarily true. Sex ed classes in school should just be listening to a baby cry for 6 hours straight while watching Peppa Pig on repeat.
True. Well, turns out my career is in ruins. I just got a job as an archaeologist.
What's up?
Not much. I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right.
Like what?
Well, secretly, I've been practicing a little voodoo. And I got a doll that looks like my mother-in-law, you know?
That's weird.
Yeah. When I stuck the needles in, all I did was heal her arthritis.
I entered the Seafood Olympics. Took home prawns.
I asked DoorDash to deliver enough milk so that I could take a bath in it. They said, pasteurize. I said, no, just up to my neck.
Why are you in the ICU?
They said I have the peekaboo virus. How come Princess Leia didn't want Luke up in the cockpit of the Millennial Falcon? She wanted to ride solo.
You know, they were considering adding hide and seek to the 2024 Olympics, but good players are hard to find, so.
Right.
Hey. What's wrong with you?
Just doing a little thinking.
About what?
I never told anyone this, but I killed 15 people in Afghanistan.
How's that? I thought you were just a cook.
I wasn't a very good one. I asked Siri why I'm so bad with women. My phone said, this is Alexa.
I have to have a root canal done. Just the thought of it is unnerving. I found out my girlfriend is really a ghost. I mean, I had my suspicions the moment she walked through the door.
Out of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board is probably the most remarkable.
What are you doing?
Just posting.
Posting what?
Well, normally I'm not one to brag about expensive trips, but I mean, I did just get back from the grocery store.
I should have never glued a piranha to my boomerang. I just know that's going to come back to bite me.
What time machine? Watch out for the time machine.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, if seagulls flying over the bay makes them bagels, then how do we know when bread becomes toast?
7, because skeletons don't have kidneys.
You are right.
Not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring. But fastening 2 pieces of metal together, that's riveting.
What smells better than it tastes? Noses.
This morning I saw a guy dragging a clam on the beach. I thought, must be hard to walk. A pulled muscle.
My kids told me that I have every board game except one. I have no clue.
You left hair in the sink again.
You know, you really should have been a geologist.
And why's that?
Because you're just so good at finding faults. Did you know there are no canaries on the Canary Islands?
Wow.
Same with the Virgin Islands. There's no canaries there either.
I was the first human in history to successfully weigh a rainbow. Turns out it was pretty light.
Yeah. Should I be worried that the kids have been quietly sitting reading the S entries in the dictionary? I think they're up to something.
I got an email the other day explaining how to read maps backwards. Turns out it was just spam.
Yeah. So, hey, you know how they say that guys with big trucks or expensive cars are compensating for something like, you know, small members?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've heard that. Yep. I wonder what they would say about electric car guys.
They have large vaginas. My friend drowned, so at his funeral, I put a life jacket on his coffin. It's what he would have wanted.
Why did the bank robbers call their travel agent? Needed a getaway.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
I've got a school project. I've got to interview you about your job.
Okay.
So, how do you find success in the moisturizer industry?
Apply daily.
I got into an accident, and I was so surprised when the doctor handed me a report saying all my fingers were broken. The news was just hard to grasp.
What's worse than a box full of venomous snakes? A box that should be full of venomous snakes.
True.
What do you call someone who gets turned on by literally every naked person they see? A showerhead.
I was going to share some economic jokes. I just don't think there's enough demand, though.
When I was a kid, they called it a multiplication table. Now they call it a product table. Times have really changed.
Yeah. What do you get when you cross the Hulk and Captain America? The Star-Spangled Banner.
What are you laughing about?
I was thinking about earlier today, I was on a crowded elevator and I farted in there and it was silent. So immediately I said, "Does anyone smell popcorn?"
Oh my gosh.
You should have seen the looks. What's the difference between a vegan and a computer programmer? One is disgusted by a rack of lamb and the other one is disgusted by a lack of RAM.
How many South Americans does it take to change a light bulb? A Brazilian.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Instead of naming my son Drew, I named him Drew. It's only weird if you say it backwards.
Why can't basketball players go on vacation? They'd get penalized for traveling.
See, I believe that the problem with you is that you have a struggle to let go of the past.
I don't agree with that. I'm out of here. That's not true. I can't believe he said that. Statistics show that Russian roulette is actually quite popular. 1 out of 6 find it mind-blowing.
I had to return my animal crackers to the store because when I got home, I realized the seal was broken. What did Ernie say when Bert asked him if he wanted ice cream? Sure, Bert.
What'd Little John say when his credit card was declined? Turned down for what?
Well, we're gonna have to let you go.
Why is that? I don't understand.
It's weird, I know, but you were just too happy all the time, smiling and stuff.
Well, I mean, if I can't smile on the job, I guess you'll just have to find yourself another funeral director. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One snatches your watch, and the other one watches a snatch.
My friend, he got caught stealing a funhouse mirror. I just know it's going to reflect badly on him. What do you call a pair of inspirational shoes? Motivational sneakers.
What do you call a snake that's exactly 3.14 meters long? Depends on what kind of snake it is.
Oh my gosh. What did one Frenchman say to the other Frenchman? I have no clue, I don't speak French.
A king and a queen walked into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, but you guys aren't 21. What's going on?
I saw a lady stealing my socks right off the clothesline today.
Really? Did you go after her?
I was going to, but I got cold feet.
Makes sense. Post Malone has opened a payday loan company. It's called Postpone Malone.
Nice. What did the doctor give the weatherman after his skiing accident? Forecast.
I donated 4 pints of blood yesterday. I'll never do that again. All the questions, you know. Whose is this? Why do you have it? What's going on?
Yeah, I bet that's annoying. How do you send a message in the forest? By Morse code.
Here's your baby. Do you have a name yet?
Steve.
Oh, that's a cute name.
Yeah, thanks. You got any suggestions for the baby's name?
I had a friend in high school named Hunter, but he was a vegan. So my friend group called him Gatherer.
How can you tell when a sniper likes you? He misses.
So I'm definitely thinking like a Hellcat engine with, you know, cams and stuff.
That would be awesome.
That'd be really cool. Yeah.
I'm so tired of this. Can you please put the toilet seat down?
Well, I guess. I mean, to be honest, I was getting kind of tired of carrying it around.
I'm looking for a book on how to cure the common cold. The librarian said to check the sinus fiction section.
Why do police get to demonstrations early? To beat the crowd. A wizard friend asked me yesterday to proofread one of his scrolls. It was actually more of a spell check.
Why wouldn't Elsa go see a doctor for her cough and sore throat? Because a cold never bothered her anyway.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm looking to put some new shutters on the house.
Oh yeah, you like any of them?
Well, the trouble is they're just all so small. Is your refrigerator running? I may vote for it.
What do you call a pile of coins in the rain? Climate change.
Why are women and children evacuated first in a natural disaster? So the men can have time to think of a solution in silence.
Yeah. Where do fleas, lice, and ticks stay on vacations? At a Airbnb.
You want to tell me what happened out there this morning?
I was in such a big hurry to get in here for the interview that I stepped in that wet cement that's out front of the building.
That's what I heard. I'm afraid you've left a bad impression.
Yeah, I figured.
What do you call a window installed in the side of a donkey? Pain in the ass.
I can't stand people who take drugs. Like the TSA, for example.
Dad, are you drinking?
I sure am.
Weren't you just in the hospital for a liver problem?
Oh, yeah.
You were bedridden for weeks. Is it really smart to drink again?
Probably.
Well, I admire the dedication.
Thanks.
How do dog catchers get paid? By the pound.
What do you call two guys just hanging out over your windows? Kurt and Rod. I got in trouble at the grocery store yesterday for knocking over a cabbage display. I'll tell you, heads rolled.
I knew a demolitionist that became a stand-up comedian. Tell you what, every night he brought the house down.
The guy had to go on a little
After weeks of trying, my wife told me she's pregnant.
So
She has a
he'll be
horrible
back
smell.
probably. Maybe.
I have thousands of eyes, 8 legs, and no arms. What am I? A liar.
What are you working on?
Well, I'm trying to check on this website I designed for the local orphanage, and it's a little hard to navigate.
Hard to navigate? Why?
Well, a little joke, I designed it without a homepage.
I really hate jokes about wells, so please don't tell anymore. You dig?
Okay. I gave up my seat to a blind person on the bus today. I also lost my job as a bus driver. Well, as you know, being a doctor, I would never make a joke about an unvaccinated baby.
Right.
But hey, let me give it a shot.
I just finished watching Silence of the Lambs. Very misleading. Not a single lamb.
Marriage is very much like a violin. After all the sweet music is over, there's still strings attached.
Hey, what can I get for you today?
Can I get 2 large fries?
2 large fries?
Yes, please.
Alright, can I get you anything else?
That's all.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's just great.
Did they do it again?
Yes, instead of 2 large fries, they gave me 75 little ones instead.
I bought a new iPad the other day. I named it the Titanic. So now when I connect it to my laptop, it says the Titanic is sinking.
You know the worst part of kissing a perfect 10? It's the way the mirror feels on my lips. Hey, how's it going?
No, all right. Hit a bobcat, though.
Oh, yeah. I hate it when I hit stuff. I always feel so bad.
Yeah, come look at that. Yeah, it actually did some damage, so.
A bobcat did this.
Yeah, like the one with the front loader and tracks and stuff.
A termite walks into a bar, says, "Where's the bartender?"
What does a CIA agent do when it's time for bed? He goes undercover. A time traveler visited a restaurant. He liked it so much, he went back 4 seconds.
The worst thing about having an apple addiction is you can't see a doctor about it. My wife got mad at me because I don't know Eminem's real name. I don't know why it matters.
What do you call a pumpkin that could slam dunk a basketball? Michael Gordon.
I've never really cared for John Candy. Well, I mean, technically, they're called urinal cakes, but they still taste really gross.
What do you call it when Batman skips out on church? Christian Bale. Pun walks into the bar, and 10 people die immediately. Pun intended.
Huh. In my opinion, the American flag is the best flag ever. I give it 50 stars.
Nice.
Dad, what's it really like to be married?
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey, where are you going?
You said you didn't want to talk to me.
It's just like that. What did Mike Tyson say after working out with Chris Hemsworth? You're going to be Thor in the morning.
I'm a social vegetarian. I avoid meats.
What the hell, man? Are you blind?
Yeah, it's okay though. I can feel the road usually. Hey, you sound familiar.
Stop. What are you doing driving?
I'm just dropping off a package before work.
Where do you work?
I'm a gynecologist.
How is that possible?
I can read lips, man.
Give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll spend a fortune on fishing gear he's only going to use twice a year.
You know, money is relative. The more money you have, the more relatives you seem to have. Karl Marx is a historically famous philosopher, yet no one ever mentions his sister, Anya. She was actually the inventor of the starter pistol.
Don't mind that.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I wouldn't know, but I'm sure it's okay.
Dad, look what I made. You can talk through it. You can listen through it. I'm so excited.
That's pretty cool, Susie. But have you seen what kids in China are making? Remember, if you're ever chased by a serial killer, you're both running for your life.
Why do people in the military wear uniforms? To minimize casualties.
A guy in my neighborhood recently died from a random head injury. Crazy thing is, he lives just a stone's throw from me.
What did the football players say to the flight attendant? Put me in, coach.
My wife got me a jar of dirt for my birthday. I really appreciate the sentiment.
You know, you shouldn't throw a fit if your sand volleyball team loses. Nobody likes a sore loser.
Hey, guy.
Hey, what's up? Jeeps. Just like Broncos, only for men. A witch was out flying on her broom and noticed that all the other witches were on vacuum cleaners. She thought to herself, am I the only one who can still drive a stick?
My teachers always told me that I'd never amount to anything because I procrastinate. I'll show them all one day.
What are you up to?
I found this great place on the internet to order sausage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Why did the police officer arrest the skeleton? Could see the joint clearly in his hand.
Yeah. I was engaged to a girl with a wooden leg, but we got in a big fight and I broke it off. You know, I was thinking something.
What?
Well, your parents and my parents, they're always on me about the tattoos and stuff because they're painful, they're permanent, and they're so expensive, right?
Yeah.
Well, aren't they all the same ones that said we should have kids?
One time I was late to practice and the coach made me run. My dad was the coach and he drove me to practice.
Two clowns are eating a cannibal. One looks at the other one and says, I think we're doing this joke wrong. Before they carved out Mount Rushmore, the beauty of it was just unprecedented.
Some people like floors. I'm more of a ceiling fan. I dropped a bowl of fruit on my foot. Now I cranberry walk.
A guy knocked me down to the ground the other day and poured soy sauce all over me. I'm like, come on, man. Don't kick a man while he's down. Yeah, I really needed to come in and talk to you today. I got a problem.
A problem? I don't believe in problems. There's no such thing. We call it opportunity.
All right, well, then I have a drinking opportunity.
You know, I don't play soccer for the sport. I just do it for the kicks.
I watched a guy drop all of his Scrabble tiles on the street the other day. Hey man, what's the word on the street?
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, what's up?
I don't think we're going to be able to see each other anymore, you know, hanging out. It's just not much fun, you know. I don't know.
What do you mean? Why?
Well, I mean, last time we got arrested, you cried. I mean, it was a little embarrassing.
My car broke down in between the marina and a Hallmark store. Stuck between a dock and a card place.
How does Darth Vader likes his steaks? Well, dun, 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 dun.
All right, remember class, tomorrow is the big test. There'll be no rain checks, no makeups, just be here. No excuses or get a 0.
Wait a minute. I got a hot date tonight. So what if I'm incapable of taking the test due to extreme, crippling sexual exhaustion?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to write the answers with your other hand, aren't you? I connected my new phone to the cloud, and now I get missed calls.
I started working at a chess piece factory. Currently, I'm on nights.
When the musician got in a car accident, his guitar was destroyed. Luckily, the accident was just a fender bender.
When I moved into my igloo home, my friends all threw me a housewarming party. Now I'm homeless. A pirate walked into a bar. It was at that moment he realized he had his patch on the wrong eye.
Saw a cool car earlier. Muffler seemed exhausted.
Hey Dad, I've got a little concern.
What's up?
Well, I'm afraid that my girlfriend's gonna leave me when she finds out I'm afraid of Billy Joel songs.
You should tell her about it.
How much did Santa pay to park his sleigh?
I don't know.
Nothing. It was on the house.
Why did the banker quit her job? She just lost interest.
I had to build a specialized chair to support my lower back. I went and got the materials from the lumbar yard.
I met a cactus the other day. Such a prick.
Dad, you know, in the comments, everyone calls you like the Undertaker, right?
Yeah.
Are you even a wrestling fan?
You know, I'm really not. I just don't get it. It's about a bunch of guys with no pants trying to win a belt.
My boss calls me the computer. Has nothing to do with my intelligence. It's just, if I get left unattended for 15 minutes, I'll fall asleep.
I was named after my dad. I mean, would have been hard to name him before him.
Hey, Dad, what are you thinking about?
Well, if a firefighter's job can go up in smoke and a plumber's job can go down the drain,
yeah,
does that mean a hooker can get laid off?
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
So if some oranges are actually green and playing dance music keeps mosquitoes away, then what color is the moon?
Cats, because it's impossible to turn peanut butter into diamonds. And a group of hippos is called a bloat.
Yes, you're on to something. But why is Alaska the only state whose name is on one line on the keyboard? And how many donuts are in Grandpa's tool shed?
Red, because most people spend more time on the toilet than they do exercising. That means that sloths can actually hold their breath longer than dolphins. So how many dragonflies does it take to write a symphony?
Definitely green, because it takes 12 bees an entire lifetime to make 1 teaspoon of honey. And tell me this, how come sometimes you can see the moon and the sun in the sky at the same time? So what do they see on the other side of the planet? Nothing?
I think not, because the cheesiest pizza in existence was topped with 154 varieties of cheese.
Yes! You know how to make the number 1 disappear? Just add a G to the front of it.
Members of the relay team, you gotta hand it to them. My girlfriend thought that we should let our pets share our bed with us. I gave in, and after about 10 minutes, the goldfish settled down.
You know vampires aren't real, unless you count Dracula.
What sits at the bottom of the sea and twitches? A nervous wreck.
What do Winnie the Pooh and Alexander the Great have in common? They have the same middle name.
No.
When are you going to get up and do something besides these stupid jokes?
I'll have you know I won an award the other day.
Really?
Yep. The Leslie Nielsen Award at the local high school.
What's that?
That's a big building with kids. I broke up with my math teacher girlfriend. She was still obsessed with an ex.
A 3-foot, 3-inch tall man came to my door. I asked who he was. Said he was the meter man.
I share a parking lot with a neighbor guy. I don't really get along with him, but I try to keep the peace. I mean, we do have a lot in common.
My friend Billy got fired from the banana factory. He kept throwing away the bent ones.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Is Mom back from the hospital yet? How's she doing?
She's doing better, but
What happened?
she was carrying some clean laundry up the stairs and tripped and fell.
Oh, my.
I watched it all unfold.
You know, if you ever need an ARC, just give me a call. I know a guy.
I just donated $500 to an organization for blind kids. I'm worried they're never going to see a penny of it, though. I remember a time when plastic surgery was considered like a taboo subject, you know. Now if you bring up Botox, nobody even raises an eyebrow.
What are the least expensive pets to own? Birds. They're pretty cheap.
What's your last name, sir?
Last name is Go Man.
First name?
Believe it or not, it's Frida.
You're free to go, man?
All right, thank you, officer. I'll be on my way then.
What do you call a strategist with nice breath? A tic-tactician?
A limbo champion walked into a bar. He was immediately disqualified.
What do you call an angry green man that cites all of his arguments from peer-reviewed articles? The Credible Hulk.
I tell everyone I'm a taxidermist And then when they say, you know, what are you up to? I say, you know, stuff.
My girlfriend says I'm hopeless at fixing appliances. Well, she's in for a shock.
Before we were married, my wife used to clean my house and I would clean her house. After a while, we realized we were made for each other.
What do you call a boy who finally stands up to his bullies? An ambulance.
Why did the nurse need a red pin? In case she needed to draw blood. Dad, my girlfriend just does not believe me on anything I say.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, I think this time I'm finally gonna get some help for my pathological lying issue.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again. I caught my neighbor trying to attach a rocket to a deer yesterday. I called the game warden right away. I mean, shame on him for trying to make a quick buck.
To be clear, I'm not against pirate jokes, but let's just not go overboard.
Right. So a platypus goes into a restaurant owned by a duck, orders his meal, eats it, asks for the check. Duck-billed platypus.
Which nation has the longest sleeping hours? Hibernation.
I was banned from the local park for organizing the squirrels by their height. They said I was criticizing.
I ran into my sister while exploring the Sahara Desert. I yelled out, "Oasis!"
Did you get Susie a birthday present?
Yeah, it's in the back.
In the back, what is it?
A fridge.
A fridge?
Yeah. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it.
To all the mathematicians writing complex formulas all over the place, what are you trying to prove?
The way things are today, I've decided I'm just going to marry a pencil. I can't wait to introduce everyone to my bride-to-be.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's going on?
How was your little trip to the city?
Real good, yeah. I did see a crime happen in a parking garage, though.
Really?
Yeah, it was wrong on so many levels. After a long time, I told my hot coworker how I felt, and she said she felt the same way, so we turned on the air conditioner.
How do you survive a fall from the Eiffel Tower? You pull your parachute. I fell off a 50-foot ladder today. I mean, I was on the bottom rung, but my girlfriend didn't even ask if I was okay.
My massage therapist lost her job today. I think she just rubbed everyone the wrong way.
My girlfriend told me I need to stop making astronomy jokes. What planet is she on?
What's sexier than salad dressing? Salad undressing. I'm really hoping that seeing a psychiatrist today can help my depression.
So what seems to be troubling you?
Well, I wanted my sons to go to college or at least a trade school.
They're just not interested?
No, they all want to grow up and be valets.
Sounds like a strange case of Parkinson's disease.
A pirate ship captain asked his crew how to say two in Roman numerals. They said, "Aye, aye, Captain."
What's Helen Keller's favorite song? Come on, feel the noise. Why are there Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Tarts? Because of the patriarchy.
What do you call a paper airplane that won't fly? Stationary.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm really wanting that Corvette. Can you just go ahead and co-sign for me?
What's the magic word?
Cindy.
Who's Cindy?
Your mistress.
So what color were you thinking? I've developed a cologne for introverts. I called it Leave Me the Cologne.
Why doesn't James Bond go to funerals? No time to cry.
Last night in bed was really stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, your performance was terrible.
I disagree. My rendition of Hamlet was spot on. My deaf wife keeps talking in her sleep. I'm worried she's going to poke one of my eyes out.
Sure, I drink brake fluid, but I can stop anytime.
Right.
Dad jokes are like farms. The cornier, the better.
You know, I was wondering why music was coming out of my printer the other day.
Paper was jamming?
Yep. What if the person who named walkie-talkies was in charge of naming other stuff? Like stamps would be licky stickies, or a pregnancy test could be maybe baby. And what about a bra? A breasty nesty. And a fork, stabby grabby.
I like those names better. Why did James Bond decide to go gray? No Time to Die. I've always wondered how much a zebra would cost if you scanned it.
I finally got my degree in skydiving. I had to drop out to graduate. I'm thinking of running for politics.
But, Dad, what about the skeleton in the closet?
Yeah, you're right. I got gas for $1.59 today. Unfortunately, it was from Taco Bell.
My friend accused me of making out-of-date pop culture references. Told him he can just talk to the hand.
Hey.
Hey, we just had breakfast. Why are you making more pancakes?
Oh, those are for the dogs.
The dogs? Why would you make pancakes for the dogs?
Because they don't know how. Hey, you're back, huh?
Yeah, my gynecologist recognized me at the mall, though.
Sounds like you need to start wearing a little longer skirts.
How is Christmas exactly like your job? Well, you do all the work and some fat guy in a suit gets all the credit.
Did you hear about the fight between 2019 and 2020? 2021.
Imagine your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid, and you just happen to get both the human halves. So now you're just some guy.
Could be possible, I guess. You know why two women can't play Monopoly together? There's only one iron.
License and registration, sir.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So if I was to insult you, I mean, like call you a name or something, like asshole, would that be a crime? Or I mean, hypothetically, I think all cops are great. I just curious about that.
Well, sir, that could be considered disorderly conduct.
Well, what if I was just to be thinking it?
Well, I mean, you're free to think whatever you'd like.
Okay, I think you're an asshole. The average dwarf is only 3 feet. That's a little gnome fact.
What's the opposite of ground beef? High stakes. I just got to the part in the show that I'm watching where an acre of farmland just mysteriously turned 180 degrees. I was not expecting that plot twist.
Huh. My wife tried to change the time. I said, not on my watch.
Look at this picture from the Olympics. Now look at this one from Ratatouille. I think that Ratatouille and the Olympics are set in the same cinematic universe.
How does a train eat? It goes choo-choo.
Doesn't everyone hate it when people answer their own questions? I mean, I certainly do.
It hurts me to say this, but I have a sore throat.
Hey, did you have fun at the bar last night?
Oh, no, not really. There was some psychopath guy was there. I mean,
what'd he do?
He was trying to play Russian roulette, and we're all trying to stop him, and we warned him, but just went in one ear and right out the other. I just found out that Chad Kroeger from Nickelback loves being in nativity scenes. He's been the shepherd, he's been the innkeeper, he even played the rear of a donkey once, but he never made it as a wise man.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes fully grown.
What happened to the car?
Oh, I just hit a curb.
Curbs don't do that. Hey, what's going on? They arrested her for it?
Originally, they did.
They thought Grandma killed Grandpa?
Yeah, for a while there. Then they questioned her and talked to her for like 2 minutes, and they realized it more than likely had to have been suicide.
Bugs Bunny won't accept files from Google Drive. He only accepts a WhatsApp doc.
My grandpa passed today. To be clear, he's a soccer player. He's fine.
Okay.
Because of social distancing, Hooters is now offering door-to-door service. They're changing their name to Knockers.
What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man? Iron Man stops the bad guys. Aluminum Man, he just foils their plans.
Did the world record people leave?
Yeah, they just left.
I can't believe you broke the record for fitting in the largest shoes in the world. It's so impressive.
It was no small feat.
The superhero told Professor X that his superpower was hindsight. Professor X, of course, told him that that'd be useless. And he said, yeah, I see that now.
What did Bob Ross say when he found out his wife was pregnant? Just a happy little accident. I really have to question people with OnlyFans. I mean, why don't they just get an air conditioner?
Yeah, right. Why won't Americans ever accept the metric system? Americans just don't like foreign rulers.
What do you get when you cross a police dog with a skunk? Law and odor.
How does a squid go into battle? Well armed.
Can I tell you something from the bottom of my heart? Mitral valve.
Some people think a midget and a dwarf are the same thing. They actually have very little in common. My boss told me that I intimidate the coworkers, so I stared him down until he apologized.
You know, how can anyone think the Academy Awards are real? I watched them, and to me it was obvious everyone there was a paid actor.
What are you watching all the time?
Shows about lakes and rivers.
You're becoming obsessed with that stuff.
Hold on, quiet down. I'm trying to watch a live stream right now.
Did you hear about that big argument Steve Harvey had with his wife? It was a family feud.
Werewolves are called that because they're so hard to find. Otherwise, they'd be called their wolves. You know, the flat earthers have been kind of quiet lately. They kind of fell off.
What do you call a knight that cooks on the battlefield? Sirloin. You know, I personally think that the gambling addiction hotline would be better if every fifth caller was a winner.
My neighbor told me that he was afraid to plant an apple tree. I told him to grow a pear.
I just know something's going on with Tiffany.
Yeah, how do you know that?
A woman's intuition is never wrong.
Way too many single moms out there for that to be true. Do you know the first rule of Condescending Club? You know, it's pretty complex. There's really no way someone like you could even understand it.
You know, back in medieval times, people used to attach a lantern to their horse to see at night. Yeah, it was the first form of satellite navigation.
I was thinking this weekend I'd like to go somewhere I hardly ever go.
How about the kitchen?
Why did the blonde tiptoe past the medicine cabinet? She didn't want to wake up the sleeping pills.
My wife asked me to spoon, but I'd rather fork.
You know, the first 5 days after the weekend are always the hardest.
The German word for bra is actually stops them from flopping.
Why didn't the blonde dial 911 during the house robbery? She couldn't find the 11.
I went in for a job interview at IKEA. The manager said, "Come on in, take a seat."
I'm sorry I haven't matured past the point of making everything into a sexual innuendo. It's just really hard.
Why did the mermaid wear seashells? She grew out of the bee shells.
Hey, you're back from the eye doctor.
Yeah.
How'd it go getting there?
Well, guess who I bumped into?
Who?
Everybody.
Did you hear about the joke on the helicopter? Must have went over your head.
What do you call a sad strawberry? A blueberry. Relationships are like obese people. Most of them don't work out.
Anyone out there looking to buy a DeLorean? Great shape, low miles, only driven from time to time.
Honey, guess what?
Oh.
I'm pregnant.
Oh, that's great. What's next?
I guess I'll have to find a baby doctor.
I'd be more comfortable with an adult doctor.
I didn't see much of a future.
Very smart, because the profit margin is so low these days. Hold on while I gaze into this ball and see if I can see your future. Okay, hold on. Ah, there we go. These crystal balls are not confused. I once combined a bulldog with a shih tzu.
That's bullshit.
You have no sense of humor. You'd probably get... Hey, do not touch my cards. These are actually next week's winning lottery numbers. I will keep those over here for me.
I got pulled over last night, and of course the cop had to give me a ticket. He was crying as he wrote it, though. He said it was a moving violation.
I'm feeling a little off today. My seasickness comes in waves.
Breastfeeding this baby takes so much time out of my day.
Yeah, he's really milking it.
Great white sharks can grow up to 14 feet. Most of them only have fins, though.
A recent Disney study found that 1 out of 7 dwarves is grumpy.
Well, I was gonna take one of those Viking river cruises the other day, but I found out that you don't even get to loot the towns and monasteries on the way.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Why don't dinosaurs make great pets? Because they're dead.
The only thing flat earthers fear is fear itself.
Fun fact, retirement actually kills more people than working ever does.
Why did Nintendo stop making the Wii U? It was time for a Switch.
I kicked a pregnant woman once. It's okay. It was my mom when she was pregnant with me.
How's that new glue working? Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's really working. A little too well, I guess.
The other day I confused the words jacuzzi and yakuza. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
What do you call a monkey in a minefield? Baboom.
If you see a road sign that says survey crew ahead, they don't actually care about your opinion. I know that now.
I got an email from the Alzheimer's Association yesterday, and I don't even remember filling anything out.
Stains are certain. So is the power of Tide, with 50% more cleaning power.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
You can drink a drink, but you can't food a food.
Because we never stop clapping. The time between claps just gets further apart.
If the multiverse theory is true, is there a universe where it's not true?
Would Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance?
Cowboys say yee-haw, but ninjas say he-ya.
Can a blind person see their dreams?
If you're moonwalking on the moon, aren't you technically just walking?
Milk. It's just the blood of skeletons. Because calcium?
Correct. So he says, help me find my keys and we can just drive out of here.
Why don't you just grow up and act your age?
I don't know how. I've never been this age before.
What does a 6 foot 5 inch butcher weigh? Mate.
I guess they're making a movie about clocks. It's about time. What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Want to see if it fits?
I think my neighbor is trying to stalk me. I saw him search my name up in Google. Saw it all through my binoculars.
Hey, how was your trip?
It was all right.
How was that little sketchy motel you were worried about?
It was okay. First thing I did, I went to the front desk and asked if the porn was disabled.
Yeah?
They just had regular porn.
Little known Jaws fact. The female actor in the opening scene had really bad dandruff. We know this because her head and shoulders washed up on shore.
The sailor that I know was really into sweeping the deck. He was just obsessed with it. I think he went overboard. The first rule of Alzheimer's Club is... Wait, what are we doing?
I was gonna give archery a shot, but too many drawbacks.
Yeah.
The bank told me that I can't afford a $1,200 mortgage, so I'm just paying $2,000 in rent.
Why did the orange stop halfway up the hill? Ran out of juice.
Huh, this is interesting.
I'm supposed to say what?
Okay. A single ant can live up to 29 years.
What about if they get married? Maybe like 5 years?
I have a playlist when I hike. It's got the cranberries, peanuts, and M&M. Call it my trail mix.
Cool. What do you call a really old person with very good hearing? Deaf-defying.
What did Ace Ventura say when the coffee shop told him they were all out of coffee? All righty then.
I can always tell when someone is lying just by looking at them. I can also tell if they're standing.
We all know where the Big Apple is, but do you know about Minneapolis?
What's the difference between a rabbit and a plum? They're both purple, except the rabbit.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing out here?
Oh, I'm just trying to relax a little bit. I spent hours cutting this lady's lawn and the heat and everything, trimming bushes. I mean, going landscaping, all this stuff, and she refused to pay me.
That's annoying. Why?
She said it's because we're married.
I asked my friend if he could pass me the pamphlet. He said, brochure.
Why don't midget girls like to wear tampons? They keep stepping on the string. My grandpa used to say, you don't always get what you pay for. He was a good guy, but terrible delivery driver.
It's a nice ham you got there. It'd be shame if someone put an S in the beginning and an E at the end.
Dad, school is so dumb. Why can't I just quit?
Well, unfortunately, that would be against the law. I mean, I can't let you do that. I could actually go to jail for a long time.
I'll visit you.
So why did the burglar hang his mugshot on the wall? To prove he was framed.
I met a guy named Jim Apple the other day. He struggles to introduce himself in France. Boeing doesn't make airplanes anymore. They make error-planes.
Which state has the best dressed athletes? New Jersey. A father in Iraq gave his daughter a new handbag. She said, "Thanks for the bag, Dad."
I made some fish tacos last night. He just swam right past them.
Yeah. You really have to hand it to lazy people. I mean, it's not like they're going to get up and get it for themselves.
Yeah. My friend was telling me that he thinks his company makes the best poker tables. But I wouldn't bet on it.
What's wrong with the dog?
Oh, he ate one of them Toy Story Woody dolls.
Oh no.
I guess that gives new meaning to You Got a Friend in Me. Why does Humpty Dumpty love autumn? Because he had a great fall.
What's the difference between an African elephant and an Indian elephant? About 5,000 miles. My wife is constantly changing her name, but she always gets mad at me when I call her the new name. Sometimes she's tired, sometimes she's angry, sometimes she's hungry. I need help.
What did the Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything.
Can you bring me something hard to write on?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
What the hell?
Sand, pretty hard to write on.
Whoa, what are you doing? What's wrong?
They let me go.
From the Viagra factory?
Yeah.
You loved it there.
I know, I was always so hard at work. What do you get when you cross human DNA with sheep DNA? Apparently, a ban at the petting zoo.
My girlfriend's cell phone service sucks. 8 days ago, we were on call and she said, "We're breaking up." Okay. Just all my calls have went to voicemail since then.
Whoa.
Hey baby, I've been waiting for you. You can do anything you want, even tie me up.
I like the sound of that. All right, I'll be back in a few hours. You'll be fine. Probably.
So a cripple guy, he walked into a bar.
Wait, what?
Huh?
How does a crippled man cover his bald spot? What's on his handicap?
What is 6.9? A good thing ruined by a period.
I used to think I was indecisive. Now I'm not really sure. Shout out to the guy who just got his 3rd strike in baseball.
How did the pig get to the hospital? In a ambulance.
The guy that I pay to come by weekly and pick up poop in my backyard just realized I don't have any pets.
My whole life I thought Chewbacca was just an Ewok. It was a Wookiee mistake.
Gladiator walks into a bar, holds up 2 fingers, says, "I'll take 5 beers, please."
My wife keeps telling me to stop pretending that I'm butter, but I'm really on a roll. So I hear you have an entire barrel of whiskey in your room?
Yeah, I do.
You know that's against your mom and I's rules.
Well, listen, the doctor said it's medicinal. He said that it's gonna make me stronger, so...
I'm not buying that. I mean, has it made you stronger?
Well, I mean, yeah, so when I first got it, I couldn't budge the barrel, but now I can pick it up pretty easily.
Interesting. Why do oranges wear sunscreen? So they don't peel.
What happens if the average number of bullies at a school goes up? The mean increases.
Does this look centered?
Let me see. Maybe if I just put it a little more.
What are you even doing?
I don't know. You know, without your mom with me, I'm not even sure what to do.
Are you gonna get over?
No.
Let him over.
That's fine, whatever.
There's one. Go get that spot right there. You missed that one. Are you gonna get a different one? There's one right there.
Okay.
You better slow down or you're gonna hit him.
I think you were supposed to turn back there. You better turn around.
Of course I was.
Yeah, I do get what you mean.
Right.
Oh.
What? Okay, yeah. Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, man. Without her here, I just feel lost or something. I don't know.
A man walks into a bar. Lucky bastard.
Did you hear about the bipolar midget? It's said that he has a short fuse. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, damn it. The rain got me soaking wet.
You get turned on by the weirdest stuff. My first time on an elevator was very uplifting, but the second time kind of brought me down.
You know, parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet. My crippled friend said he wanted Hot Wheels for his birthday. I lit his wheelchair on fire.
My crippled friend is a reprobate. He stands for nothing.
You know, it's funny, this Fox News isn't even about foxes at all. It's so disappointing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was disappointed with the BBC news.
Wait, what? Did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? Over 10,000 souls were lost. The cops are saying some heels started it.
What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer? Hooker can wash her crack and resell it.
Do you know the name of Bruce Lee's crippled brother? Broccoli.
I saw some crippled kid getting picked on in the school playground the other day. Told him he really needs to just stand up for himself.
How much did the pirate pay for corn on the cob? A buccaneer.
My math teacher called me average. How mean.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Sorry to hear about Petey.
Thanks for coming.
Doctors think it was because he's so big?
I think so. It is a huge weight off my shoulders, though. I like elephants. Everything else is irrelevant.
You know what the German word for constipation is? Far from whooping.
Thank heavens you're home from work finally. The baby's been crying and fussing all day. Can you take over for a while?
Okay, I guess I can. Oh. I broke up with my bartender girlfriend. I'm still hoping to get another shot.
You know, Braille as a new language really isn't that hard to learn. Just gotta have a feel for it.
Dad, you know smoking that stuff is just gonna make you so ignorant and apathetic.
Don't know, man. Don't care.
You're always working on this thing. It's ridiculous. Come spend some time with me. Tell me something dirty.
I reused the head gaskets. I farted in an Apple store and everyone got so upset. I mean, it's not my fault they don't have windows.
Once you've read the dictionary, you've technically read every other book. They're just remixes.
Right.
Hey, what is going on anyways?
Oh, I guess your mom's leaving me, taking the younger kids with her. She's my addiction to horse race gambling, apparently.
Well, I mean, I can...
Wait a minute. They're packed. They're ready to go. They're at the gate, and they're off.
As I was watching the dog chase its own tail, I thought, man, dogs are so easily entertained. Then I realized I was watching the dog chase its own tail.
You know how to keep a blonde busy all day? Write flip over on a piece of paper on both sides.
Do this until February 1st. On January 1st, we're starting a 4-week chair workout challenge.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I was thinking how strange it is that gold nuggets are actually named after chicken nuggets.
Well, Buzz Aldrin left a pin on the moon during the first walking, and Eugene Cernan found it on the last moonwalk,
and it still worked.
There's actually a pattern on the inside of your... Thanks for 2,000 views, guys. Let's see if we can
200,000 views.
200,000, that's what I meant to say.
How long has this live been going for? About 10 hours.
We're almost a 10-hour mark. We're going to keep going until we're done, no matter how long that takes. Share it and like it, and let's try to get it up to 5,000. We're just seeing if we can.
500,000.
500,000. Sorry.
This guy.
Let's try that. Share it with your friends. Tell everybody. Put it on TVs and bars, whatever you want to do. Let's get it up there and see what we can do. All right.
All right. Back to the videos.
Eyelids that's as original and unique to you as your fingerprint.
Everyone has a unique smell to them, except for twins. They all smell the same.
The first sunglasses were actually animal skins scraped so thin they became transparent.
Did you know trombones are actually radioactive? This is due to the inclusion of certain metal isotopes in construction.
The first copy of the Oxford English Dictionary is actually missing the word dictionary.
Well, that's just great.
Isn't it, though?
I decided to get Velcro shoes as opposed to lace-up ones. I mean, why not?
3 weeks ago, I sent my hearing aids in for repair. I haven't heard anything since.
What's the difference between crippling depression and crippled depression?
I don't know.
One can't get out of bed, so they're depressed. The other one is depressed because they can't get out of bed.
Oh. Do you know what a crippled person's favorite band is? Limp Bizkit.
So, Dad.
Yeah.
When you were younger, the only way you really had to communicate was like a landline, right?
No. Come on, get your facts straight.
Serve alcohol at a party and no one bats an eye. But you serve laxatives and everyone just loses their crap.
Speaking of that, why did the toilet paper roll downhill? To get to the bottom. Did you hear about the guy with the broken hearing aid? Neither did he.
Did you hear about that optometrist that fell into his lens making machine? He made a spectacle of himself.
Huh.
Hey, I heard you visited Dad. How's he handling jail?
I don't know. He seemed exhausted.
Really?
Yeah, I told the corrections officer to stop working him so hard. He said he just eats and sleeps though. And then I told the other guard that wasn't true, that your father, he's been digging a tunnel for months.
Mom. I was recently accused of being a plagiarist. Their words, not mine.
What do you call some dinosaurs hiding from the cops? Do you think they saw us?
Hey, heading out.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, hey, actually.
Yeah.
You should let me take the Jeep, and can I borrow some money? I have to go pick up some stupid condoms. I mean, what good do those even do?
Well, it'll help you avoid stupid conversations like this.
What do you call it when you have crystal clear urine? 1080p.
To the person who stole my place in line, I'm after you. What's the difference between a parachuter and a golfer having a bad day? The golfer goes, whack, oh crap. The parachuter goes, oh crap, whack.
If you ate a pound of uranium, how long would you survive? For the rest of your life.
Right.
Your vet won't tell you this, but if your dog is running a fever, get it ketchup. The best thing for a hot dog is ketchup.
My grandpa was so upset when his pet rabbit escaped. That's his worst fear, hair loss. All right, well, I got to get off here. I got patients waiting for me. I got to get back out there. Oh, whatever. You're not so good in bed either.
Hello.
Hey, I just wanted to call and tell you, apologize. I didn't really mean what I said earlier.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
What took you so long?
I'm in bed.
It's 4:30 in the afternoon. What are you doing in bed?
Getting a second opinion.
I'm really not scared of dying fat. It's for my pallbearers to deal with.
My wife said that my driving caused her to scribble on one of her students' papers. I said, well, shouldn't have been grading on the curb.
Where have you been? You're in the same clothes? You smell like whiskey and cheap perfume.
Yeah.
You better have a damn good reason for coming home at this time.
Of course I do.
Oh yeah? What is it?
No one makes breakfast like you do. I used to do drugs in the 90s. Now I really don't care what temperature it is.
What do you cows tell their calves at bedtime? Dairy tales. Never drink and drive. You don't want to spill the beer.
For my wife's birthday, I bought her new beads for abacus. It's the little things that count.
Can we eat? I'm so hungry.
I know, honey, but we're a little short on money this month, so all we're gonna have tonight is scraps.
But Dad...
Don't cry. I mean, it's just so tight right now with money, and scraps was a stupid name for a dog anyways.
That magazine subscription I had about the cardiovascular system went out of business. Guess it just had poor circulation.
My wife said to me that I was her sweet potato. I said, I am. I found a wooden shoe in my toilet. I guess it was clogged.
French fries aren't cooked in France. They're cooked in Greece.
Right. My wife said that I wasted money buying a 4-foot wedding frame, but I think she should look at the bigger picture.
I named my eraser Confidence because with every mistake I make, it gets smaller. I don't put an orange in my beer very often, except maybe once every blue moon.
If a pope blesses an avocado, does that make it holy guacamole?
This is getting old.
What's that?
Some idiot keeps sending me nudes.
Hey, wait. Isn't that how we met?
I have an EpiPen my friend gave me when he died. Seemed like he really wanted me to have it.
Yeah. My wife gave birth on the way to the hospital. We named him Carson. I just don't know. I've lost control. I don't see an end. There's no escape. I don't even have a home.
Sounds like you need a new keyboard.
Yeah.
Just found out my girlfriend gave me an STD. I'm gonna reevaluate our relationship.
Yeah. You know, the word ambiguous only has one meaning. Good moms let you lick the beaters. Great moms turn the mixer off first.
What happens when you boil a funny bone? Becomes a laughing stock.
Yeah, I really don't care. I don't want them either.
I don't either.
Yeah. So, we've decided we don't want our kids. If you do, please contact us and we'll make arrangements immediately.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
If I'm stuck at the bottom of a lake with my shoes filled with cement, what cereal should I eat?
Bagels, because you need hydration to swim.
Yes.
You know, I thought my neighbors were great people, but then they went and put a password on their Wi-Fi.
You know what an Amish person's favorite fruit is? Barn raisin.
I'm working hard to stop saying cliche things. Taking it one day at a time and giving it 110%.
What do you call the offspring of two dump trucks? Dumplings.
No matter what we assign you to, your performance review always says you lack enthusiasm.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, I guess.
I got a new job at the police department sketching pictures of criminals. They say I'm the best con artist in town.
What vegetable is kind of cool, but not really that cool? I mean, it's radish. Got you a little something for your birthday.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, I know how much you like digging up things from the past, so. One of my favorite childhood memories was making sandcastles with my grandpa. Then my mom ruined it by taking the urn away.
English is a very, very hard language to master. Sometimes you just switch 2 letters around and the whole sentence is urined.
Are you even listening to me?
What? What now?
You never hear me. It's like I'm talking to a wall. You know, the therapist told me to rate your listening skills. I think you're an 8 on a scale of 10. Are you listening?
Why would I do that?
Listen?
No, urinate on a skeleton? Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Give him a poison fish, you feed him the rest of his life.
True. Did you hear that FedEx and UPS are actually merging? It's going to be called FedUps.
I just flew back from a ravioli convention. Boyardee's arms tired.
You should never trust an acupuncturist. They'll stab you right in the back. So a pirate goes to the dermatologist to have some moles on his back checked out. The doc says, "It's okay, they're benign." Pirate says, "Well, I think you should check again, doc. I think there'd be 10.
If you ever want to stop drinking, eat a lot of Twizzlers. They're non-alcoholic, but they're licorice.
Hey you, did you see my TikTok?
It's called a watch. How old are you?
My grandma said she was sending me a new dad joke in the mail. Took me a few days to get it.
What do you call a zombie that writes music? A decomposer. If I ever win the lottery, no one around me will be broke. I'm going to move to a lot wealthier neighborhood.
You know, when life gives you melons, you might just be dyslexic. Hey, heading out already?
Yeah, I got to get there early today. Some lady's coming in to give us a lecture on sexual harassment.
Oh, okay.
I hope she has nice boobs.
I've always been confused why it's called childbirth delivery. They really should have called it takeout.
Yeah. Whenever people at work ask me if I'm hard at work, I say, no, I do not have a boner, but thanks for asking.
You know, I was thinking about something.
What's that?
I am so glad I don't have to punch a clock anymore.
I know, right? You know, think about this. Really, shouldn't you punch a clock when you leave your house? I mean, you're driving to work for someone else. That's not your free time. My friend could actually speak different languages when he got high. He was Rosetta Stoned.
You know, electric car owners should really only be allowed to charge their cars using wind or solar. Otherwise, it's just pretend.
Makes sense.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight? I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle for me.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm good.
Sir, you can't even walk.
No kidding. That's why I took my car.
I wrote a pop song about tortillas. My friends tell me it's more of a rap.
You know the first rule of passive-aggressive club is? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
If you serve your kids frozen pizzas or frozen chicken nuggets for dinner, you're a terrible parent. I mean, least you can do is find the time to microwave it first.
Right. How many introverts does it take to change a light bulb? Why does this have to be a group activity?
I started raising indoor rabbits. I've got ingrown hairs.
What do you call a number that moves a lot? A Roman numeral.
I thought you were dieting.
Do you see 4 donuts?
No.
Dieting.
Hey.
Hey, what's
Are
up?
you and Mom getting along any better now?
Oh, yeah.
Ellie? She always just seems so mad. She says you don't ever listen to her.
I've never heard her say that. I reported a fire the other day, and the dispatcher says, well, how do we get there? I said, can't you just drive one of those big red trucks?
Yeah. What unit of measurement do you use to measure something you don't know? Kilo what?
I got horrible news this morning. My dad is pronounced dead. All these years I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Oh. Okay. Scientists have discovered a new breed of cattle that are completely transparent. Unfortunately, they're very aggressive, though. Steer clear. Dad?
Yeah.
You have got to start hitting legs.
I know. It's really getting noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah. I just ate what I thought was a feta crumb from my salad off my shirt. Turns out it was deodorant.
Why do birds avoid trailer parks? It's just nothing worth crapping on. Hey, getting ready to head out, huh?
Yep, all packed and just hoping it doesn't rain, so.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
If you were to get lost out there in the wilderness, just start talking about politics. Somebody will show up to argue with you, and you can ask them the way out.
All right, I will do that. Thank you. Yep. You know which minority is just the worst at driving? Blind people.
Yeah. You know, when you're young and you drop something on the floor, you just bend down and pick it up, no big deal.
Right.
When you get older, you drop something, you kind of stare at it for a minute, and you contemplate whether it's even worth having anymore.
My twin brother called me from prison. He said, you know, man, you know we finish each other's sentences.
You know, Bill Cosby was a great comedian. Even his drinks were funny.
Does anyone know what ADHD actually stands for? It stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts!
I was walking on the beach the other day and stepped on an old part of an old video game. Now I gotta go get a Tetris shot.
Yeah, we better get going.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, crap. Look
What?
at the Jeep. We're so ducked.
Don't you mean fuck?
No, look.
Boobs are like Legos. They're made for kids, but the dads are gonna end up playing with them.
Yeah. I finally retired from the cloning lab. Now I don't know what to do with myself. Yesterday I saw 2 blind guys about to get into a fight. You should have seen their faces when I said, my money's on the one with the knife.
What do you call it when a microscope and a telescope collide? They kaleidoscope.
You know, honey, if I ever get Alzheimer's, I'm just gonna end it all. I don't want to burden you.
You know, that's the 8th time you've said that today.
Hi. Oh, your hair's looking good.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I feel it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the difference between a girl with herpes and an old leather shoe? You could eat a leather shoe if you had to.
I got fired from my lawn mowing business. Just wasn't cutting it. Sir, you know you were going way over the limit. I'm gonna have to write you a ticket.
What are you talking about? I was told that I had privileges.
What do you call a Robin Hood that steals for the rich? Robin da Hood.
I got a new motorcycle for my wife. Awesome trade.
Nice.
Why are orphans so bad at dodgeball?
No one misses them.
What do you get when you cross a Christmas tree with an iPad? Pineapple. Killer whales have actually started attacking people's boats. The police are kind of concerned it could be organized crime.
People have accused me in the past of not doing my share to save the planet. That's not true. Just this week, I unplugged a row of cars that no one was even using. Just so you know, you pee on a jellyfish sting, not a jelly stain. My apologies to the lady at the Waffle House this morning.
What does a lunchbox say to a refrigerator? Don't hate on me just 'cause I'm a little cooler.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Are you blind?
Tell me something I don't know, wise guy.
It's a pretty cool car over there.
My wife has terrible headaches whenever I cook with wheat, barley, or rice. She really suffers from migraines.
I don't think that whiskey will help me out with my problems, but it's worth a shot. Did you hear about the redneck that passed away and he left his entire state to his lovely bride? Only thing is, she can't touch it until she's 14.
I should not have staffed my entire restaurant with midgets and dwarves. I'm always short-staffed.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad!
Yeah.
What? There's a rattlesnake over by the barn.
Okay, let's go. Oh man, that's a big one.
I know.
Yeah, all
So
right.
what are we gonna do about that?
Well, few people know this, but if you just get in there and grab him by the rattle, he'll calm down and go right to sleep. Everything will be fine.
Really?
Yeah. Go on. Get in there. Do it.
Have you heard about this new squirrel diet people are starting to do now? It's just nuts.
There's a new game that's all the rage. It's called silent tennis. It's just like regular tennis, but without the racket.
Sir, what is going on? Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Yeah, pretty fast.
9. You were going 9 miles an hour.
Just trying to follow the rules.
Well, what rules?
The sign said 9.
That was probably a highway sign, sir. Why does your passenger look so scared?
Well, we did just get off the 125.
If you can't look back at your younger self and realize you were an absolute idiot, chances are you're probably still an idiot.
Do trees poop? Duh. How do we get number 2 pencils? My wife and I were arguing about who gets to use the microwave first. Things really started to heat up.
I had no idea that rubbing your feet on carpet created static. I was a little shocked.
Yeah.
You know, the older I get, the more I understand why witches and fairy tales always moved into the middle of the woods and cursed anyone that messed with them.
Yeah. Once you've seen one food court, you've seen them all. Hey, listen to this. There are over 21 million penguins in Antarctica.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and the population of Ireland is only 6.6 million. So that means if all the penguins invaded Ireland, each person would have to fight off over 3 million penguins.
That's scary. Really makes you think.
Yeah.
I hate it when people act all smart and talk about Mozart. I bet they've never even seen any of his paintings.
It must be difficult for women to work in the post office. It's such a male-dominated industry.
I'm currently reading a book about the life of Henry Ford. It's an autobiography.
Dear NASA, your mom thought I was big enough. Signed, Pluto. Hey there.
Hey.
Did you know that I can tell your exact age just by feeling your boobs?
No way. Really? Okay, try.
All right.
Got it.
Okay, so when was I born?
Yesterday.
It's the one and only Digo Double G.
I come from a family of failed magicians. I have 2 half-sisters.
You know what really makes me smile? Facial muscles.
Why did the art thief's van run out of gas when he was making a getaway? Well, that's because he didn't have no manette to buy the gas to make the van go.
I insulted a ghost last night. Told him to get a life.
Why do you seem so upset?
I was watching the adult movie and your mom opened the door.
Okay. Well, she caught you, but is it really that big of a deal?
You don't understand. She opened the door in the movie.
If you were born in September, it's pretty safe to say that your parents started the new year with a bang.
What do you call a color that doesn't exist? A pigment of your imagination. What's the most terrifying moment a human can possibly experience? When the toilet will not flush at another person's house.
Yeah. They tried to rid the internet of all the Star Trek jokes, but it's just too big of an enterprise.
Did you hear about the poker player who broke his arm? He's finding it hard to deal with.
Humpty Dumpty, I guess, had an okay summer. He's really ready for a great fall, though. Have you seen that new movie about the world's largest jug? It won Best Picture.
My wife says I'm an animal in bed. Apparently, I snore like a pig.
Whose car is that?
That's a rental car. They had to land the flight early in Denver because of me.
Why? I don't get it.
That grouchy flight attendant. I tried explaining to her that I sleep better naked, but she just didn't get it.
My tree sap collection business is going great. Just opened another branch.
My favorite planet name is Saturn. It has a nice ring to it.
It does. The first annual meeting of Camouflage Club was an absolute disaster. It looked like no one even showed up.
What do you call James Bond in a bathtub? Bubble 07.
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
Okay. Give me the bad news first, Doc. I can take it.
Your condition is quite severe. I'm afraid in order to save your life, we're going to have to amputate both of your legs.
Both legs?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Wait. You said good news. How could there possibly be good news out of this?
I know. Well, there is. Do you see that gentleman out there in the hall?
Yeah? What about him?
He wants to buy your shoes.
Huh. What?
Well, that's one thing. And also, over there, that pretty nurse.
Okay.
I'm sleeping with her.
I wrote a book on reverse psychology. Please, don't buy it.
Okay, I won't. What do you call an acid with attitude? Amino acid. What do you call a virgin from Alabama? An only child.
A recent study found that multiple stab wounds can be harmful on monkeys.
Makes sense. During a recent game of poker I was playing, everyone got a turn to be the dealer, except for me. It wasn't an ideal situation.
I found out who's been stealing my beets out of the garden. I caught him red-handed.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How was your first day?
Pretty good. The boss told me to put 2 pieces of wood together.
Oh, really?
I totally nailed it.
Someone broke into the police department and stole all the toilets. The cops say they have nothing to go on.
My friend asked me if I wanted him to shred more cheese. I said, yes, please. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. My uncle's zodiac sign was Cancer, so it was so ironic the way he died.
He was eaten by a pack of wolverines.
Oh. Did you hear the breaking news? There's a new strain of lice going around that's resistant to all known treatments. Scientists are left scratching their heads. Pre means before, and post means after. But to use both of them in the same word would be preposterous.
Why did the Mexican take antidepressant pills? For Hispanic attacks.
You can't stop me from going.
You know, I finally understand that scene with Yoda where he gets tired of all of Luke's questions and just dies.
Why in the world is it called a loaf of bread? Someone missed the opportunity to call it deck of carbs.
Yeah. What do you call a fish with no eye? Fish.
I've never really understood why people dislike vegans so much. I've never had any beef with them.
No. I used to play the piano by ear. Now I mostly use my hands.
I bet that's easier.
Yeah. I gotta head out of here.
Can't you stay for a while?
I gotta get to work.
I want you.
Okay, but I'll be late. Hey, boss, what's going on? Why'd you call me in?
Well, you were 3 minutes late.
The Egyptians were really good at building, up to a point.
Yeah. My bodybuilder friend died and left me all of his protein. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
I had to fire Medusa for sexual harassment. She wouldn't stop objectifying people.
Well, I finally found my wife's G-spot. Turns out it's in her sister.
Guy, what would you do if the world was about to end?
I'd sleep with any woman that moved. What about you?
I'd stay still.
Did you hear about the psychologist and proctologist that opened a practice together? It's called Odds and Ends.
What does a mermaid use to wash her tail? Tide. I bumped into a guy at the store today. He said, "Watch it." I said, "I'm scared of clowns."
What did the skydiver say when his parachute wouldn't open? Shoot.
When a newly married guy looks happy, we get that. But when a guy that's been married for like 10 years or more looks happy, it's really quite a mystery.
You know, on my way to the gym today, the wind was just blowing and blowing. It was so strong. Blew me right into the liquor store instead.
Dang it.
You know the saying, you are what you eat? Doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, for example, if you eat a vegan, you're not a vegan.
I hate it when people say, age is just a number. It's clearly a word.
True.
Jellyfish have thrived and survived for 650 million years without a brain. There's still hope for humanity.
Yeah. Someone asked me what they should do with leftover bacon. I've never heard of such thing.
Oh, hey, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Just a second. Not used to these things yet. So, do you know the difference between toilet paper and a hand towel?
I don't know.
So it was you.
What's it called when you steal your bike back from a thief? Recycling.
I bought a U2 version of Monopoly the other day. It's pretty horrible. Streets have no name.
I woke up this morning and discovered I had swallowed some feathers from my pillow. My wife said that I looked a little down in the mouth.
I saw an architect dipping his thumb in some navy-colored paint. Guessing he was trying to get a blueprint. What are you doing home?
I got fired.
What are you gonna do? There's like no jobs around here.
I know it. What am I supposed to do now? Just tell dad jokes all day and make up stupid skits? I don't know. Although, some people do make a pretty good living at that.
I like to imagine that all the socks I've lost over the years met up and they're living together on a tropical paradise, just hanging out and enjoying life.
Hopefully. How does Moses make coffee? He brews it.
Reports coming in that the White House has been infected with bed bugs. Apparently, Biden has drug a couch in off the curb.
Yeah. I stupidly decided to walk through a patch of poison ivy. It was a rash decision.
Hey, look, it's a woman cop.
This should be good.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Women. Rumor has it that Elon Musk is worried that he won't have enough employees left to fire this year on Christmas Eve.
Someone broke into my house last night and stole my fruit basket. I'm completely peachless.
My wife said this year for our anniversary, she would like to be in something long and flowing. So I shoved her in the river.
My friend Tony asked me to say his name backwards. Said, why not?
I took a tour of the postcard company the other day. It was okay, but it was nothing to write home about.
What do bees do when their friends move to a new hive? Housewarming party.
You know, I wonder how they came up with the stork delivers babies. That's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I don't know anything about that. But I do know that the bird that prevents pregnancies is called a swallow.
Why did the farmer buy loads of chickens? They were going cheap.
Women are a lot like lava lamps. Fun to look at, but really not that bright.
This is unbelievable. I just can't even believe it. I barely know the guy, and he shows up here like this.
Let's calm
it's
down.
3 in the
Calm
morning.
down, ma'am.
Okay, sir, so what exactly happened
Well,
here?
I'm at the bar with some buddies, you know, and I meet this lady. We start talking, and we're just joking around. And she says she likes a funny guy, somebody that's spontaneous. You
I
know?
never expected this.
It was mixed signals. I thought she was trying to tell me something, I guess.
We just met, and you show up here at my house banging on the window and playing a Weird Al song?
Funny, right? My grandpa was the inventor of rear view mirrors for cars. After that, there was no looking back.
You know, my ironing board cover was all wrinkled. I laughed at the irony of it. Then I laughed about the word irony.
You know, I really enjoyed hearing the different national anthems at the Olympics.
I told you one day you'd like country music.
So hey, how was that party last night?
It was pretty good. Hey, listen to this. A buddy of mine was telling me that last week he went to a psychic and she said he was going to come into money.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, last night at the party, he actually went home with a girl named Penny. Now, how creepy is that?
I once broke up with a girl due to her addiction to counting. Wonder what she's up to now.
The inventor of inappropriate innuendos has finally died. His wife took it really hard. What do you call a pig with 3 eyes? Pig.
Michael Jackson released a lot of good music, but I think we can all agree that his 7th album was bad.
Yeah.
Did you know Celine Dion worked on Old MacDonald's farm? Yeah, don't believe me? Well, read aloud the vowels in her name.
I had unprotected phone sex the other day. Now I have hearing aids.
You know, I thought I would like having one of those robot vacuum cleaners, but I don't think I really do.
I don't care for it at all.
Really?
Yeah. I dropped some popcorn on the floor the other day and the damn thing beat me to it.
Oh no.
I thought, this is how the war against the machines begins.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
Where did you and Mom meet?
Actually, we met at a costume party.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were both dressed as dolphins. We just kind of clicked.
I bought an expensive collection of West African drawings, but they all turned out to be fake. Guess I fell for that old Nigerian prince scam.
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58.
Cool. You know, I'm getting tired of all these super high prices. I mean, gas is ridiculous. Groceries is ridiculous. Everything is just so ridiculous nowadays.
I hear you. I know
Yeah.
it's getting bad out there, but one thing that will help us financially that I found out today.
Oh, what?
The kids we sponsor in Africa, they were all eaten by lions. Yeah, hey, I don't know if I'm going to make it in. I've had this little cough over the weekend, so yeah.
Do you have a week off?
Oh, hey, thanks. The whole week, huh? All right, I'll see you Monday then.
Milk is good, but it could be butter.
Whenever I get a headache, I take 2 aspirins, and I do exactly what the bottle says. Stay away from all children. I think it's because they're annoying.
Good idea.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I've got a question for you.
What's that?
How do you view lesbian relationships?
You come out here and ask me something like that? Always in HD.
I think my mirror in the house is actually broken. I said pumpkin spice latte in front of it 3 times, and no blonde girls in yoga pants showed up.
Okay. How do you turn a soup into gold? Add 24 carats. Did you hear about that farmer that drove all of his sheep through town? Yeah, I guess he only got a ticket for an illegal U-turn.
I wonder, do people who drive electric cars, do they listen to AC/DC, or is it something more current?
What do you call a glowing cow? Effervescent.
How do you cure someone with a pumpkin spice addiction? Pumpkin patch. I went in to get circumcised the other day and the doctor couldn't find his scalpel. He still managed to pull it off.
Nice. What does a bald man go to the barber for? An haircut.
Hey, we should go to a costume party this year for Halloween.
I'll dress as a pheasant.
That's a little weird. I could dress as a grouse.
Well, I'm game if you are.
I was going to tell a joke about walkie-talkies, but I probably should think it over.
My dentist friend is training his dog to be his assistant by retrieving all the little tools for him. He's not perfect yet, but he gets the drills.
Dad, this is so stupid. My teacher gave me detention because Larry was smoking in class. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Why would you get a detention if Larry was the one smoking?
Because I'm the one who set him on fire.
I had an idea to put scales into the ocean. If you don't think that's a good idea, just wait and see.
I bought a little bag of air today. The company that made it was kind enough to put some potato chips in there. What happens when you eat aluminum foil? You sheet metal.
A few years ago, I got into a fight with my bosses at Pixar, but then we made up.
You know something?
What's that?
I've told hundreds of women they have nice boobs. Have I ever heard nice balls once?
I don't know.
Never. Gender equality? I don't think so.
My friend got accepted into the local barber school. Guess he made the cut.
I watched a documentary on clocks yesterday. It was really, I recommend it. It was quite timeless.
The arts and crafts store held a competition to see who could make the best silk neckwear. It ended in a tie.
How do billboards communicate? Sign language.
3 golf clubs walk into a bar. The putter asks for beer. The wedger asks for tequila. And the third one said, "Oh no, I'm the driver."
You know, a woman's underwear might not be the best thing, but it is next to the best thing.
Hey, are you having Dad mow in this heat?
Yeah, he's fine.
I think he's a little dehydrated.
Do you think?
Why did Mike Tyson go to a Christian plastic surgeon? To get a facelift.
Scientists have finally discovered what it is that a woman wants. Unfortunately, she changed her mind right after they decided.
So, Dad.
Yeah.
Henry Ford founded Ford, right?
Yeah, he did. Quite an accomplishment.
Yeah. What about Toyota? Who founded that?
A man named Kiichiro Toyota.
Okay. What about Volkswagen?
My grandfather's final wish before his death was for his ashes to be put into a water spray bottle and for it to be sprayed all over his prized plants. He will be missed.
How many clickbait articles does it take to screw in a light bulb? The answer will shock you. The other day, a woman asked me what a cream pie was. I made sure and filled her in.
I was gonna cook some alligator the other night for dinner. Realized I only had a crock pot.
Hey.
Hey, what's
a little word of advice for you. Don't always believe everything you read in public toilets. Sally was not in for a good time.
Okay.
What an awkward phone call.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Why do we drive on parkways, but we park in driveways?
Well, if you sweat in a sweater, does that make you the sweater?
I think so.
Which U.S. state has way less women than it has men? Utah. 70% Mormon.
I rarely find cocaine jokes funny, but once in a while, I find one that makes me snort.
What's a cannibal's favorite breakfast? French toast.
What do you call an apology written in dots and dashes? Remorse code.
What does a guy with 2 left feet wear to the beach? Flip-flops.
Why can't penguins fly? They're just not tall enough to be pilots.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
How have you and Mom stayed together so long?
Well, many years ago, we made a promise that the first one to pack up and leave had to take all of the kids with them.
I worked as a tailor for a while, but I quit. I just didn't feel like I was suited for the job, and I don't know. It was just so-so.
Cannibals can never go hungry. They can always make themselves a snack. What do you call it when a banana eats another banana? Cannibalism.
My trainer at the gym asked me what kind of squat I normally do. I said diddly.
Kind of bored. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Me too. What should we do?
Hey, I know.
What?
Let's go knock on Jehovah's Witnesses' doors and tell them the power of sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Did you know that Emas, Hitha, Alexa is spelled exactly the same backwards?
Huh. I got diagnosed with insomnia, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
I wouldn't.
This is delicious. What kind of tea did you say this is?
Jack Daniels.
I like it.
The first 1 million people to send me $1 will get a copy of my guide on how to become a millionaire on social media.
Do you know why Bambi was the cheapest Disney movie to make? It only cost $1. Why did the chicken lay its egg on top of an axe? To hatch it.
Where do Eskimos keep their money? In a snowbank.
I started keeping my saxophone in the freezer. I'm trying to play cool jazz.
You know, I saved the first penny that I ever earned in business. I don't know, I just can't part with it. Just sentimental.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, where have you been?
I bought us a new boat.
What? No, you didn't. We can't afford that. And you know the last one you bought? It didn't even work.
No, don't worry. It had a really good sale on it.
What do you call a vampire flipping pancakes? Count spatula.
Did you hear about the carrot detective? He always gets to the root of every problem.
How did dinosaurs pay their bills? Tyrannosaurus checks.
You know what they say about cliffhangers?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's
You
up?
and Mom have been married for over 20 years.
Has it been that long?
Yeah. Anyways, I only hear you call her honey and stuff. I mean, you never say her name anymore. I even hear you say, hey, you.
Well, when we were dating, I got in the habit of calling her all these pet names and stuff, and it just kind of stuck. And then it'd been so long that I've actually forgotten her name, and I'm afraid to ask.
What does garlic do when it gets too hot? Takes its cloves off.
My favorite piece of furniture is my recliner. We go way back.
Nice.
So, honey, I was thinking about getting a part-time job at Hooters.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what do you think the interview process would be like?
Well, they probably just hand you a bra and say, here, fill this out.
So my baby kept pointing to the ignition coil, but it was obviously a spark plug issue. The doc was right. Really need to work on his motor skills.
A recent study says that if you talk to cows, they actually produce more milk. It goes in one ear and out the other.
My friend glued himself to the student handbook. I'm glad he decided to adhere to the rules.
I was diagnosed with a fear of giants. It's fee-fi phobia.
I wonder if there was actually 102 Dalmatians, but the other one was just never spotted.
Why don't skydivers talk about their parachutes not opening? It's such a drag to bring up.
So you're interested in the job, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Can you multitask?
I believe so.
What do you mean by that?
I've been known to listen, ignore, and forget all at the same time.
Well, that's not really good.
What? I woke up the other day and my whole family was yelling and screaming at me. I'm like, what is going on? Why are you yelling at me? And they said, you're driving.
Oh. Scientists have discovered a way to create artificial vocal cords. The results speak for themselves.
Yeah.
What did you do, Guy? You cleaned out our life savings?
Yeah, so, I mean, you told me that if anything happened to you that I could buy car parts with our savings. So.
If I died, I was just stuck in traffic.
Well.
You know, eyelashes are supposed to keep things out of your eyes. But every time I have something in my eye, it's an eyelash. Ironic.
Yeah. What do dentists call x-rays? Toothpicks. So you don't think doing laundry is funny? I guess you need a drier sense of humor.
You know, it went from August 1st to September 1st in like 5 minutes. So you better be ready. Christmas is in about 5 hours.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's
Look,
up?
my girlfriend got me a candle.
Oh, yeah?
Smell that.
Oh, wow. They make fireball candles now?
Well, yeah, but us non-alcoholics call it cinnamon.
Interesting.
I always get asked why I only sing in the car when it's in reverse. Tell people I'm a backup singer.
I have a fetish for the last sentences in essays.
I know it's weird. I just came to that conclusion. I was watching Star Wars with my daughter, and that scene where Luke climbs in the Tatooine came up, and she asked me why he did that. And I said, well, it was to stay warm. She said, how warm? I said, just lukewarm.
Chinese takeout, $10. The tip, $2. Getting home to realize that they forgot part of your order, priceless. Banks should really do a better job keeping their ATMs full. I mean, it's the 5th time this week I've went there and it says insufficient funds.
I started working for a cannabis company. I might quit though, the expectations are way too high. Hey.
Hey, you're back from the city. Everything go okay?
Yeah, actually it did. Just when I was losing all hope in humanity, I saw a little old lady smile and give up her seat to a pregnant man with a beard.
Oh, my.
Beautiful.
Did you hear about the Indian that drank 8 gallons of tea? They found him next day, lying in his teepee.
What African country is Elon Musk from? Madagascar, of course.
Someone told me that you do a horrible owl impersonation.
When?
Yeah, they were right. That was terrible.
Last night was very disappointing. You finished way too fast.
That's pretty tough talk for someone that didn't finish it all.
I applied for a job at the ice cream parlor, but was unsuccessful. Probably shouldn't have told them I can't do Sundays.
My deaf wife said we should talk later. That is not a good sign.
Sir, you know you were speeding, right?
Look, man, I know I was speeding, but I have a marathon tomorrow.
Yeah, sir, that's not how you play the race card.
A woman came in my bookstore the other day and asked what the chances were that I had a book on curing eating disorders with religion. I said, oh, slim to none.
I went to the ear doctor today, but I think I'm just going to get a second opinion. I mean, why on earth would I need a hair and egg? I have read all of Stephen King's books. The hardest part was sneaking into his house.
What has 2 thumbs and is totally awesome? This guy.
I just found out that England doesn't actually have a kidney bank, but they do have a Liverpool.
Here's a pro tip for you. Never ask a woman who's eating ice cream directly out of the carton how she's doing.
Hey, do you think this stuff would be good for wasps?
Oh, no. No way, man. That'll kill them.
What do you call a statue of Darth Vader? Mannequin Skywalker.
You know, you really have to hand it to blind prostitutes.
What's the opposite of a USB port? USB starboard.
You know, strippers don't even have air conditioners in their houses. Only fans.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking, sometimes I wake up in the night and I look over at your mom beside me, sleeping so peaceful, and it's just, I watch her for a while and I think, man, she is so lucky.
A cannibal once took my sister to go see a Russell Crowe movie.
Gladiator?
No, I still kind of miss her.
Shout out to the people wondering what the opposite of in is.
Hey, you. Halloween's coming up and I need a date.
October 31st.
You need to start at the bottom of the toothpaste.
I really don't understand why it's that big of a deal. Why can't I just squeeze wherever? I mean,
What's going on here?
Oh, we're just fighting a bunch. You got any advice for that, actually?
Probably do. Instead of fighting each other, try finding a couple that you can fight and easily beat up.
Well, that's not very good advice at all.
You're welcome.
So why didn't the skeleton ask the girl out on a date? Well, skeletons aren't alive.
Therefore, they're incapable of speech.
What kind of music does a shoe listen to? Soul.
Did you hear about the fire at the campground? It was intense.
I installed some square tires on my car the other day and tried to push it down a hill. It didn't go down well.
I saw a dwarf the other day desperately trying to hail a cab. I said, "Hey man, hop in, I'll give you a ride." He told me to F off. I thought, man, that was really rude, and I zipped up my backpack and continued walking along.
I don't like thinking about gravity. Brings me down.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
I was thinking, you want to start running with me?
Yeah, right. The only part of me that runs is my nose.
Yeah, apart from your mouth.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
No.
What do you call an actor that has made his final payment on his house? Mortgage-free, man.
I was going to tell a joke about Nebraska, but it's just too corny. Hey, do we have any Pepsi?
Hey, we have some Coke.
Well, all right then. I'll take a line of that and some Pepsi. A guy asked me the other day to name 2 structures that hold water. I was like, well, damn.
What do you call a shoe made out of a banana? Slipper.
Honey, in the moonlight, your teeth look just like pearls.
Who was Pearl? And why are you looking at her teeth?
Did you know that the blue whale has the 2nd largest penis in the ocean? Well, when I'm swimming.
Where does a treasonous spy buy his groceries? Trader Joe's.
Why did the weatherman's cheeks turn red? He saw the climate change.
I used to be in this band called The Radiators. We were just a warm-up act.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, hey, Susie. Let me see your report card.
I don't have it.
What? Why not?
I let Luke borrow it so he could scare his parents.
What kind of a birthday do you throw for a dog? A ball, of course.
What do you call a boat full of polite football players? A good sportsmanship.
When I was a kid, my dad was a clown. I always thought, man, that'd be kind of cool to be like that. But now I realize I have some really big shoes to fill.
Yeah. So what do you get when you play tug of war with string sausages? Pulled pork.
Hey, how's it going? It was a long day.
Why? What happened?
I caught the janitor smoking weed. I had to let him go.
That's not a big deal. Why would you fire him?
I just can't stand high maintenance people.
My great uncle passed away while making butter out on his farm last week. Really unfortunate churn of events.
As a kid, I thought veganism and lesbianism was the same thing. Although I realize now I was wrong. They both do lack meat.
You know, with my medical condition, I have to take 500 pills a day. It's to help control my compulsive lying.
This next one is a little bit tasteless, so be warned. Water. Well, it's finally happened.
What's that?
You know, they say everything comes back around. Well, now at the mall, they're selling clothes that we wore in high school, and they're just calling them retro.
Yeah, I guess we are getting older. You can't see and I'm having hot flashes.
Yeah, don't think of them as hot flashes so much as more like your inner child playing with matches.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
There is one good thing, though. Our secrets will be safe with all of our friends because they can't remember anything.
Yeah. Another thing, old age won't be that bad. It won't last very long.
Yep, and as your looks fade, so will my eyesight, so I won't even notice.
Oh, okay. What about your hearing?
My hearing? Who's wearing hearing aids now?
Does it bother anyone else
that the guy from the Operation game was clearly awake?
What did the grape do when it was stepped on? Nothing, just let out a little whine.
What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat?
What does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing, they fast.
How do Jedis open PDF files? Adobe One Kenobi.
Why do ducks have feathers? To cover up their butt quacks.
What do you call a mythical Scottish creature that walks around knocking doorbells? The Knockless Monster.
I was going to get flame tattoo sleeves, but I found out a lot of places don't allow firearms.
Oh, well, hey, sorry I'm late, boss. I broke down on the way to work.
Oh, okay. Well, is your car running better now?
My car? Hey.
Hey, I'm just gonna leave you. You're just so self-centered. I feel so controlled all the time. I always feel like I'm having to do everything and you never help. I'm
Whoa,
upset.
whoa. That's enough about you.
How do equestrians communicate with each other? Horse code.
Why did an Arkansas man have sex with a clock? Because time is relative. Claustrophobia is the fear of closed spaces. For example, I'm afraid of going to the liquor store and finding out it's closed.
Yeah. What did the human cannonballer say to his boss when he got fired from the circus? Good luck finding another man of my caliber.
What do you call an Asian man with a very large member? Sleeping, because he must be dreaming.
You know, coffee, tea, and beer prices are all rising due to inflation. Anger is brewing across the nation.
Yeah.
Dinner's almost ready. I made us a salad also.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You don't like salad now?
Last time it was just a little dry. It's definitely something that needs addressing.
Why wasn't the butterfly allowed into the dance? Because it was a mothball.
I had a carpentry joke, but I don't know if it would work.
I don't know if my relationship is gonna work. I don't know.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know. She messed us all up.
Now, wait a minute. You know, it takes two people to make or break a relationship. So not only do you need to blame her, you should also blame her mother.
What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade.
I accidentally filled up my blow-up doll with helium. Now she's playing hard to get. You hear about the guy who made lifesavers? They say that he made a mint.
The librarian gave me $5 to stop talking. Guess it was hush money. Hey, what's up?
Can someone explain to me why they have TVs on gas pumps now? How stupid is that? We gotta watch TV.
Okay, yeah. Why? What are you rambling on about?
Well, I only meant to put $20 in, and I started watching some stupid show about penguins, you know, and I'm wondering, do penguins have knees? So I'm waiting and watching and stuff. I ended up putting $80 in the car.
I was going to go to Australia on a vacation, and they asked me if I had a criminal record. I said, I didn't know you still needed one.
You know, Walmart really thinks that I want to put up my Christmas tree while eating turkey in my Halloween costume.
Right.
I just heard that the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz died. May he rust in peace.
What do you call Batman when he's injured? Bruised Wayne.
The staff at the local dry cleaners just walked out halfway through pressing my clothes. Apparently they believe in striking when the iron's hot.
You know, King Arthur's army was just way too tired to fight. I think it was all the sleepless nights.
I visited the National Museum of Helium. I cannot speak highly enough about it.
Where could you find an elephant? Exactly where you lost it.
So when are you going to do the landscaping? You keep procrastinating.
Not really. It's not procrastinating if I have no intention of ever doing it. Hey, home from school, huh? What'd you learn today?
Well, apparently not enough because I have to go back tomorrow.
Well, that's a bunch of bull.
How did the nucleus escape from prison? Through the cell wall.
I'm obsessed with Metallica songs. Nothing else matters. Hey, honey, the kids will be out of town this weekend. You could punish me.
Yeah, I could do that. Hey, just a minute. Hey, Mom, I was wondering if you'd like to come stay with us this weekend.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
What did the taxidermist do on his lunch break? Stuffed his face.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
What is a scarecrow's favorite fruit? Strawberry. To forward it, you can go to the top right corner,
Okay,
and there's
okay,
a share
you're right.
button up there, and then you can just copy the link or share.
Just trying to save a little time. I was going to move to Moscow, but there's no point in rushing into things.
Yeah. You know, my mom and my dad were complete opposites. My mom was always right, and my dad left. I cut a piece of wood in half just by looking at it. Sounds unbelievable, but I saw it with my own eyes.
Why don't ants get sick? Because they have antibodies.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
I thought you were
what's up?
going on a run. It's been like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
I forgot I'm a fat guy and I can't run for 2 minutes.
Hey, what would you like for dinner tonight?
How about chicken wings?
Okay, did you want a dry rub?
That sounds great, but could we have dinner first? So what's it called when you have too many aliens? Extraterrestrials.
Did you hear about that new movie coming out that's about shredded cheese? It's G-rated.
Daddy, what's
Yeah.
between Mommy's legs?
That's paradise.
So what's between your legs?
The key to paradise.
Well, you better get the lock changed because the UPS guy has a spare key.
Hey, where's Dad at?
Don't know, don't care. I'm just not going to talk to him all day. I want to make sure he knows I'm good and mad.
Okay.
Muffins spelled backwards is exactly what you do when you take them out of the oven.
I had trouble the other day figuring out my seatbelt. Then it just clicked.
Nice.
Whoa, Dad, where did you get all that money?
Well, after you kids moved out and stopped leaving all the lights in the house on, and now the refrigerator door stays shut, it just started piling up, man.
You know that sound when you close the cupboard and something falls inside? That is the sound of someone else's problem.
I have an inferiority complex, but it's not a very good one. I've always wanted to learn how to juggle. I just don't have the balls.
Why couldn't the number 4 get into the nightclub? He was too square.
Hey, where's all my fishing stuff at?
Why are you so upset? I just sold it so we could spend more time together.
Get out of here.
My friend sent me a text that said, "Get Belle soon." I know he meant well.
My wife the other day told me to put the dog out. I didn't even know he was on fire.
If I catch you falling asleep on the job again, you're gonna be out of here. You're gonna be fired.
I know. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen again.
Okay, good. Now go out back and do inventory on the sheep.
No, not that again. Why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants.
What do you call a police officer taking a nap? An undercover cop.
Hey, what kind of coffee you having?
No coffee. Vodka.
Dad, it's 9 in the morning. Why are you having vodka?
Vodka. Just like coffee. Only for men.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Is this a 2018 Camaro?
It sure is.
Yeah, it's nice. How much horsepower it have?
Don't worry about it.
All right, well, you mind if I shoot you a free video?
Yeah, only if you don't mind going blind.
Why does Mr. Potato Head make sure that he's always carrying his phone? In case Mr. Onion rings.
What did the shy pebble say? I wish I was a little bolder.
Where do you find Christmas tree? In between Christmas 2 and Christmas 4.
What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30.
Hey, how was
Hey.
your doctor's appointment?
Not good.
Why? What happened?
Gotta find a new doctor.
A new doctor?
Yeah, you know, I was sitting in the room, they called me in there. I'm trying to be patient and stuff, but I got so bored. So right when I decided I'd listen to my balls with the stethoscope, that's when the nurse walked in.
Did you know you can just go buy a birthday cake anytime? They don't even check if it's your birthday.
Weird. What do you call a hen looking at lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. When I was a kid, people would say, "Excuse my French," after a swear word, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I'll never forget the first day of school when the teacher asked me if I knew any French.
People who like trance music are very persistent. They won't take no for an answer.
Why are moon rocks more filling than Earth rocks? They're just a little meteor.
I made the mistake of thinking the comparative form of good was gooder. I should have known better.
You look tired. Didn't you get any sleep?
I couldn't sleep at all.
Why?
I was just thinking how long it must take a giraffe to throw up. What did the horse say after he tripped? "Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up."
What rock band did the mistletoe love to listen to? Kiss. My girlfriend told me that if I don't do her advanced yoga lessons with her, she's just gonna leave. Puts me in a very difficult position.
Yeah. How do turtles communicate with each other? Shell phones.
Gotcha. What the heck?
Gotcha again.
Oh, great. So after all these years, you finally figured out how to make me wet.
Why did the Canadian cowboy get sticky feet? He was wearing maple stirrups.
What concert only cost 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Being a scarecrow for my job, I mean, it isn't for everybody, but hey, it's in my genes.
My grandpa put his blood, sweat, and tears into his career. Great man, but really disgusting chef.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
You know, I think I'm ready to have kids.
I don't think so. You're not ready for that.
Wait, why? What's it like?
I can't really tell you, but I can show you.
All right.
Not now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm thirsty and I can't find one of my socks.
You know, the studies show that the most expensive vehicle you can drive is a shopping cart.
True. You know, when you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. What kind of a bagel can fly? A plain bagel.
I make sure to never take the stairs at the library. Too many stories. My local time traveler club postponed their meeting. It's last Tuesday.
I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I just do it for kicks.
Doctor, I need some help with a blocked ear.
What ear is it?
2024.
Okay.
What does an O look like as it pees? A Q.
Did you hear about the guy that stole the calendar? He got 12 months. You know, I don't think it's right when men always say to women, get back in the kitchen, that's where you belong. That's not cool at all.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, how are they going to clean the rest of the house if they're always in the kitchen?
Progressive makes it easy to see if you can save money with a commercial auto quote online.
See, the reason that, like, me personally, I procrastinate is so that I'll be a little bit older, therefore a little bit wiser for whenever I get to the thing that needs to be done.
Yeah. You know, speaking of getting older, since I've been getting older, I've noticed myself personally that certain things that didn't used to are really starting to click. Like, I mean, for instance, my knees, those,
Yeah.
my back, and also my neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Those things.
Right.
Hey, honey, could you give me another one before it starts?
Sure.
Oh, hey, it's gonna start soon. Can I get another one?
Okay.
Oh, hey, quick. It's gonna start anytime. Can you give me another one?
Okay. Is that really all you're gonna do is sit there and drink? You're so lazy. You should be doing something around here to help out. What about taking care of the yard? Did you ever clean the gutters or
And
change the oil?
it started.
My life really is just so boring. I mean, a thief stole my identity and then just returned it.
You know, you can put socks and shoes on a bear all you want, but he still has bare feet.
He does.
I tried to take some high-resolution photographs of local farmland, but they all turned out grainy.
I went to a concert last night and the opening act was a painter. I was kind of lost and confused at first, but she really knew how to draw in the crowd.
Dad, I have a question. What do bees eat?
Honey, how should I know? I just finished a book on frog facts. It was riveting.
You know, when I woke up this morning, there was stir fry all over my bed. Must have been sleepwalking again.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Your mom and I just aren't going to work out. I always knew that lazy eye would cause problems.
How?
She's been seeing other people on the side.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I was thinking of one of the world's strangest and oldest professions. That's right, dentistry. But since unicorns are Scotland's national animal, then why can't dwarves ride in submarines?
The answer is clearly red cookie sheets, because the Eiffel Tower is taller in the summer.
You should have told me this, but I do know that Fruit Loops taste the same regardless of their color.
Well, that is the most devastating news I've heard today. But why is it that Venus is the only planet that spins clockwise?
I believe that is true because the Sand People all play the saxophone, and McDonald's serves spaghetti on the menu in the Philippines.
Then why do clowns make up the entirety of the population on the moon?
It is because on the planet HD 187733, the wind blows faster than the speed of sound.
Correct!
My friend has an old airplane. He took the wings off and he turned it into a restaurant. I don't see it taking off.
You know, people who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain.
You know, we've been dating a long time. I think it's time we start talking about the future.
I agree. Do you think they're getting closer to those flying cars they always talked about?
I was on a plane and the lunch choices were chicken or German sausage. I was in the last row, so I was hoping for the breast, but expecting the worst.
I am absolutely terrified of elevators. I'm going to start taking steps to avoid them. In breaking news, P. Diddy has decided to change his name. He will now be known as Cuff Diddy.
Finally, I lost my winter fat. I now have spring rolls.
I'm afraid you only have 2 months left to live.
Gosh.
I'm sorry.
2 months, huh? Well, I'll take this November and November next year too then.
We can do that.
Okay, cool.
Good. Bad at golf? Join the club. All right.
I'm in a band called Dyslexia.
No, that was just the video.
We just released our greatest shit album.
We're back. All right. September is National Alzheimer's Month. September is National Alzheimer's Month.
Oh.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
I'm out of the slammer.
Yep.
Yeah, looking to get back out there, you know. Got any advice?
Yeah, I would say definitely this time date a girl with outstanding warrants so she can't call the cops on you.
No. All right.
You're welcome.
My girlfriend said that she thinks I should start reading books on tape. I can do that, but I don't understand what she wants me to learn from the adhesive industry.
What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB. I tried to warn my buddy not to get the tattoo idea that he came up with. He came back with disappointment written all over his face.
My girlfriend confessed that she broke my favorite lamp. I can never look at her in the same light again.
Hey, Dad, I've got a question for you.
What's that?
How can a guy and a girl be friends without, like, sex or something involved?
I think you mean marriage.
Why couldn't the astronaut book a hotel room on the moon? It was full.
Why should you never date demons? They are way too possessive. What do you call a book club that's been stuck on the same book for years and years? Church.
Why did the chicken go to the gym? To work on his pecs.
I've always wanted to learn how to drive a stick. I just couldn't find a manual.
What do you call it when death is exhausted? The grim sleeper.
What do barbers use to mow their lawns? Lawnmowers.
My girlfriend kicked me out of the house because of my terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. Don't worry, I'll return.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was gonna tell you a pizza joke, but it's too cheesy.
There's one thing about a pizza joke that makes it good or bad. It's the delivery. My friend told me I have no sense of humor. I think he's joking, though.
Probably. You know, if I ever have twin daughters, I'm gonna name the first one Kate, and the second one, Duplicate.
Good choice.
Now, well, most puns make me feel kind of numb. Math puns make me feel number.
I found that most women actually do scream in their bedrooms. They're just not used to a guy showing up in their windows.
So James called in sick again. I can't believe it. That's like the 4th time this month. And it's not even middle of the month yet. And then, oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe it. Cindy is having an affair with some guy on the 4th floor. And she thinks she's all hiding everything. It's unbelievable. And she's got this little baby. She's just unbelievable. Oh, wow. Hey, did you get the oil change? You said you were going to take care of that. And you were also going to pick up some steaks. Did you do that?
You've been making great progress in therapy. Now, what do we say when we're meeting new people and we want them to like and accept us?
Hold my beer and watch this.
Incredible. You're making excellent progress.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
Sarah over there told me you're a pretty good lawyer. Is that true?
Yes, I am.
Yeah? Okay, well, can I ask you a few questions then?
Well, since I'm here just at this party trying to enjoy myself, I'll charge you $50 for 3 questions.
That's kind of steep, isn't it?
It might be, but what's your final question?
My girlfriend told me she'd only marry me if I got over my addiction of ambulances. I can't wait to get down onto one knee, nor.
I just realized my countertops are made of marble. I've been taking them for granted this whole time.
Huh.
What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt.
What's a skeleton's favorite form of measurement? Graveyards.
The other day, me and the wife had phone sex on walkie-talkies. I could hear it coming from a mile away.
Did you hear about the corn cob that got promoted in the Army? Yeah, he went from lieutenant to colonel.
Nice. What's the difference between a Cybertruck and a trash can? 4 wheels.
Yeah. Did you know if you're on the toilet doing your business at 11:59 p.m. and the clock strikes midnight, it's same shit, different day.
Yep. Hey, back from school, huh? What'd you learn today?
Well, apparently not enough because I have to go back tomorrow.
Well, that's kind of stupid then, isn't it?
Hey, can you pull off so I can use the restroom?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Does anyone else have to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, you never seem to have to go.
I go for 20 minutes every morning and I'm good all day. Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They said the whole business is toast.
Oh. If AI stands for artificial intelligence and UI stands for user interface, what does II stand for? Yes?
Listen, you want to skip this ad. I would too. But what if I told you there's a skip ads for...
Huh, that's weird. Did you know that Celine Dion used to work on Old MacDonald's farm?
No, she didn't.
Say the vowels of her name.
E, I, E, I, O.
Yep, see, exactly.
Hey, yeah. You know, I was meaning to tell you, I want to get a Dell laptop.
Why?
Because Adele partnered with them?
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Also says that Will Smith
was lost up in the mountains in a snowstorm. He's missing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Did they ever find him?
Yeah, I guess they did find him. They just followed the fresh prints until they got to him. Follow us.
I love my job. My colleagues have been writing little names on all the office food. It's great. I ate a yogurt named Susan today.
You know how ghosts get organized? They write a taboo list. All right. Yeah, keep me informed then, okay? All right, I'll talk to you later.
Who was that?
Private investigator. Oh, hang on a minute. Hey. Oh, you think you're being tailed? Okay, well, try to lose him and just let me know, okay? All right. All right. Bye.
Same guy?
No, that was a different private investigator.
What's going on?
Well, yesterday I was really bored. I had nothing really going on, so I hired a couple of private investigators to just follow each other. They're a little confused. Who was the knight that no one expected on the battlefield? Surprise.
Local thieves broke into a office store and stole some filing cabinets, some folders, and some highlighters. Police are looking for organized crime.
Man, I'll tell you.
Why are you and Mom getting a divorce?
I caught her reporting my memes on social media.
Are you serious? Yeah. You better get full freaking custody then.
Right. Don't wait till you're on your deathbed to tell people how you feel. You could be way too weak to raise your middle finger.
Yeah. What?
Keep going. Just keep going.
Helium addiction is really horrible. No one takes your cries for help seriously. What just happened? How does the hippie polyamorist count his wives? 1 Mrs. Hippie, 2 Mrs. Hippie, 3 Mrs. Hippie.
Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty. What does a monkey's doorbell sound like? King Kong.
A battery and a firework were arrested here in town last night. Yeah, one got charged, the other got let off.
Yeah.
So how was therapy? You know, you never really told me what you talk about.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't like to talk about it. It's kind of stressful. Today, we talked about my fear of tsunamis.
Is it bad?
I mean, it comes in waves.
My niece was just born in Japan and got the Japanese citizenship. Now she's a Japanese.
Why are skeletons so calm? Nothing gets under their skin.
Do you talk to a lot of other girls?
Only you, Sarah, my love.
Oh, really? Well, I'm also Amber that you've been messaging.
See, more proof that I only talk to you. Did you know, right now, 26,000 people are having sex. 50,000 people are kissing. And 85,000 people are hugging. And you're watching this. Thank you.
My girlfriend bought this new oven mitt that's bright yellow colors. It's like... Anyways, I kept making puns about it, and so she's not talking to me. I did take it too far, I must admit.
You know, people that collect magazines, I think they have a lot of issues. So I believe that your condition is actually caused by your lifestyle.
So you mean if I change a couple things about how I live my life, I'll be good?
No, you don't have to do any of that nonsense. I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, okay. Good news.
Did you know the Sasquatch gets called Bigfoot? Yet he never minds.
My girlfriend says she's gonna leave me because of my obsession with movie sequels. It's been rocky for a while now. My girlfriend wants to name our newborn after me, but I don't really want her to change my name.
Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window panes. I was working on a clock with my grandpa and I dropped this big hammer right on it and busted it all to pieces. Grandpa said, "Hammer time."
What physical part of a computer never stops working? The keyboard has 2 shifts.
Doc, you've got to help me. I have a serious problem. I need help.
Okay, calm down. Now, what seems to be the problem?
I feel like I'm a dog.
How long would you say this has been going on?
Honestly, since I was just a puppy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you call someone who finally stood up to the bullies? An ambulance.
Bono and Edge walk into a bar. Bartender says, "Not you two again."
Hey, home from school, huh? What'd you learn today?
Well, apparently not enough because I have to go back tomorrow.
I had that same problem at your age. I just quit that.
Hey, let's run upstairs and make love.
Good God, woman. I can't do both.
What do platypuses have that no other animal has? Baby platypuses.
My dog always knows what time it is. He's a watchdog. Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
This place is nice. It's a little small, but it's still nice.
Oh, yeah.
You mind if I take a picture?
Oh, yeah, not at all. Not at all. Go ahead.
Dad, why don't you take 3 to 5 medications like other people your age?
Because I work out, I eat real food, I get plenty of sleep, and lots of sunlight.
Fucking savage.
I had to quit my job when the boss tried to start paying everybody with vegetables. Like, I just cannot live off that celery.
Yeah. I lost my entire Lord of the Rings Lego set. Now I'm Legoless. What's 3/7 chicken, 2/3 cat, and 2/4 goat? Chicago.
My wife told me that all I do is sit around, I don't do anything. She's nagging and nagging. I've decided I'm not going to stand for it. What did Cinderella say when her photographs were late? "Someday my prince will come."
My girlfriend was all upset because she thought I didn't like her cooking. To prove her wrong, I had another slice of gravy.
So she's just always cackling like a hyena, you know?
I know. Tell me about it. It's crazy.
I'm just gonna leave you.
Oh, why is that?
Because you're so un-American.
I saw that coming from a kilometer away.
What does a hot dog use for protection? Condiments.
I'm always the first one on my street to take out the garbage bin, and all the neighbors copy me as soon as I do it. Guess you could say I'm a bit of a binfluencer. What do you call a Roman emperor with epilepsy? Julius Caesar.
Last night, my wife told me that I have the body of a god. I was feeling so great. Later on, she told me it was Buddha.
Hey, how's it going? Are you hungry?
Yeah, just hanging out, a little bored, I guess.
So, do you want to come over and eat what my mom made?
What'd she make?
Me?
I'll be right there.
I just lost my job in the kitchen for stealing. Figured it was worth the risk.
You know, losing a significant other can be really hard. Sometimes it's damn near impossible.
Dad, can I eat that cake in the fridge?
Well, I guess, but the couch would probably be more comfortable.
I took a selfie after my kidney removal surgery. Hashtag no filter.
I took my paintball exam the other day. Passed with flying colors.
I tried to make a bet with my butcher that he couldn't reach the meat up on the top shelf, but he just wouldn't take the bet. He said the stakes were too high.
Yeah. You know, at the time of its invention, the guillotine was cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, it was. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare.
What's the prize for being the world champion at not using your muscles? A trophy. Which soccer team is the most masculine? Manchester United.
What do you call it when a cow grows facial hair? A moo-stache. A dragon could never explode,
What?
but a dino might.
Right.
Right. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Same middle name.
Never really trusted lizards right from the get-go.
Yeah. Why did the fish blush? It saw the ocean's bottom.
I ordered a 12 rack of ribs, but I only ate 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11. I only eat prime ribs.
Hey, how was the store?
Ridiculous. Apparently Walmart thinks I should put up my Christmas tree while I'm still wearing my Halloween outfit. I mean, geez, can we at least eat some turkey first?
A pun, a play on words, and a limerick walk into a bar. No joke.
What's a seal's favorite subject in school? Or.
Many remedies you take for chest congestion only mask the symptoms.
Hey, how you doing?
This mucus won't move out. You're gonna love this property. The guys can.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
Well, even when a balloon is half inflated, it's still full.
That's not always true. But think about this. If James Bond is the world's most famous spy, doesn't that make him actually the worst spy?
I believe so. But does that mean that crabs think fish fly?
Probably yes, yeah. And think about this. If you mounted cameras to the top of garbage trucks, they could update Google Maps weekly.
Yes. Strangely, my inner scream has ran out of breath.
What does your inner voice even sound like? And why do I dream in black and white?
I believe it's because of scuba divers eating all of our ice cream.
That is true. And I finally invented a device that I can see what I look like with my eyes closed.
Do you call it a camera?
How did you know that?
Because I too have seen it.
You know, you're really like a drug to me.
Oh, that's sweet. You mean you can't get enough of me?
No, I mean you're expensive and you ruined my life.
I was gonna share a joke about Legos to my friend, but I was afraid I'd get blocked.
I had a pretty nice chat with my wife today when the internet was down. She seems like a pretty nice lady.
If you spell the words absolutely nothing backwards, you get Ganada Absolutely, which ironically means absolutely nothing.
What's a 4-letter word you never want to hear your doctor say? Oops. Why do bees have sticky hair? They use honeycombs.
I accidentally swallowed some food dye the other day. Doctor said I'm fine, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
Yeah.
Dad, guess what?
What's that?
I got a part in the school play. I'm playing a man that's been married for 30 years.
Well, maybe next time you'll get a speaking part.
I bet when knives were invented, people thought it was the best invention since torn off pieces of bread.
They say that a man isn't complete until he's married. Then he's finished.
Oh man, damn.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I loosened it for you, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Can't get it? Let me
No.
try again.
Okay.
All right. What is that?
What? What are you talking about exactly?
Oh, nothing.
You got it?
Got it.
Okay.
I loosened it for you, I told you. Thanks.
I'm writing a book about things that I should be doing. It's an autobiography.
Within 5 minutes, the detective figured out what the murder weapon was. It was a briefcase.
Hey, how's that new business of yours coming along?
Going really good.
Really? Yeah? What exactly do you do again?
Guys pay me $100, right? I show up at their house pretending I'm a contractor, and I give their wives ridiculous estimates on things they want done around the house, you know? That way they drop it, they leave their husbands alone, everyone's happy. It's perfect.
So, what are you thinking about?
It was 45 years ago to this day that a bear spoke to me and told me that I was the only one that could prevent forest fires. Why I was chosen, I'll probably never know.
I accidentally replaced my halogen bulbs with hallucinogen bulbs. Circuit breaker's been tripping all week, and then my electrical bill is super high.
I spotted an albino Dalmatian yesterday. It was the least I could do for him.
Yeah.
You can't run in a campground, you can only ran. It's all past tense.
I was getting so tired of trying to figure out what 86,400 seconds was. So I just called it a day. They told me it would cost $100 to activate the satellite radio in my car. I said, surely you can't be serious.
I thought that I met an Asian man yesterday, but it turned out it was only my imagination.
I just came across the exact same crossword letter clue for an 11-letter word in 2 different newspapers. Coincidence?
I met a vampire that was vaping the other day. His name was Vlad the Inhaler. Hey, honey, you still mad?
Yeah, I am definitely furious.
Are you fast too?
Shut the hell up.
How long does it take to reheat fish in the microwave? 2.5 minutes.
My friend couldn't afford to pay his water bill the other day, so I sent him a get well soon card.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me recently, Doc. I feel so unhealthy, and I don't know, I feel like I have for months now.
Well, I believe it could be because you're not eating properly.
Hey, so why are you and Dad splitting up?
Well, could you live with someone who drinks all the time, curses constantly, and lays around the house all day in their underwear?
No, no, I couldn't.
Well, neither could he.
Oh, hey, where have you been?
What's going on? I finally went to one of them Alcoholics Anonymous meetings. I don't get, though, anonymous. I had to tell everyone my name, so anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's good to hear.
Yeah, you know, there's really nothing anonymous about it. I knew everyone there. I had to stop being friends with a thumbtack. He was such a prick.
You know, nothing will remind you more of what you need from the grocery store than when you get home from the grocery store.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
I couldn't get the car to go today.
You know you have to sit on the other side when I'm not with you, right? I'm proud to say that I've invented a new word. Plagiarism.
Nice. Why was the duck arguing with his plastic surgeon? He wanted his bill reduced.
What did Winnie the Pooh say to his girlfriend? Show me the honey.
I lost 10 pounds the other day by eating a slice of cake. England is really expensive. What did Arnold Schwarzenegger say as he left the Italian restaurant? Hasta la vista, baby.
I injured my elbow when I was digging for coal the other day. Luckily, it's only a minor injury.
That's good.
So tell me, Mr. Guy, what motivates you to get out of bed in the morning?
Mostly my bladder.
Welcome aboard. So what did you think of the movie last night?
It was okay, not very realistic.
Really? I thought it was.
I mean, not to brag, but I can usually tell when they use fake dinosaurs in movies, so.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
I was attacked by a wild dog.
Oh wow, imagine if it had been a small child.
I probably could have fought off a small child, Karen. I got fired from my lawn care job. I just wasn't cutting it.
Why are they called foot warmers and not toasters?
I don't know. Huh. You know, 63 Earths could fit inside Uranus.
Really?
That's what I heard.
A friend of mine went in for a job at a sunscreen factory, but he didn't make the cut. He's going to reapply later.
A blind guy ate a whole bunch of seafood. It didn't help.
Someone told me that you can actually train a hippo to use the toilet. But I think it's just a hippo potty myth.
I left my Adderall in my Ford Fiesta the other day. Now it's a Ford Focus. What do you say to a British person that's injured themselves? UK?
I thought I had found a piece of a dinosaur. Turns out it was just a fossil arm.
Doctor, I need your help. My husband has terrible dandruff. What should I do?
Try head and shoulders.
Okay, but wait a minute. What is shoulders?
Years ago, I had a one-night stand that ended in disaster. We're married.
What'd the cannibal do after having a one-night stand? Breakfast in bed.
When you get up really close to a mirror and look into it, mirrors look a lot like eyeballs.
I got fired from my taxi driving job because I have horrible sense of direction. To be honest, I couldn't even tell you when things started going